day, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we got the Bobcast going on, man. The gospel of Bob. Run that back, though, huh? The gospel of Bob. Let's go. Hey, yo, they call me Young Skywalker, and I run the Bobcast. Bob is the boss, but I'ma put him on blast. We some futuristic legends, I ain't talking Minecraft. All praying for the people, better catch them on demand. And I was raised on the Daily Show. Jon Stewart was the GOAT, I miss him daily, though. With Trevor Noah, too, they let him go. When now the news is crazy, bro, we all need to take a seat and start to think a little deeply. And try to put our heads together on how to make the world is better, better, better. The gospel of Bob. The gospel of Bob. The gospel of Bob. The gospel of Bob. So let's break it down for a minute. It's the podcast for the people with the greatest guys in it. And we talk about it all, yeah, nothing's off limits. Get some insight and advice if you want to try and get it, get it. From sports to love and back again, to music, politics, and aliens. We all about them good vibes, just chilling, having a good time. And you don't have to worry about a thing, cause you're with friends and family. So get comfortable, sit back, relax, and listen to the Bobcast, whoa! The gospel of Bob.
What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing today? Let me know how my mic is doing. Let me know how everybody's doing today. Let me know how my mic is doing, my camera's doing. Let me know if you don't hit that like button, share the video, and all that good stuff. You know, subscribe, all that. You know what I mean? If you want to become a member, we'll appreciate that. It'll help us out. So you can become a member. You know what I mean? Send a membership, super chat, whatever, however you want to do. We appreciate all that. But let me know how everybody's doing today. Hopefully everybody's good. On your way in, let me know what's good today. It's Friday, so we're gonna just hang out. I got some videos to play. You know, shout out to CT. Great show today. Oh man, great show. I think that was needed for what's the name, man. God, great show, man. I think a couple other people need that on the internet. You know what I mean? Shit. They're handling to his ass over there. All kinds of shit. Damn, he going to Iraq, y'all. You know what I mean? Shit. Shout out to CT for the great show. I was entertaining today, CT. I can't even get mad. You know what I'm saying? You know, he was over there talking about how he, Mike, I'm talking about Mike, y'all. He was over there talking about how he looked me up and I was from Arizona, moved to Florida, and I'm going to be in jail for 90 days for this and that. Damn, karma's a bitch. You know what I mean? Great show, CT. Yeah, great show, man. That shit was hilarious, man. Shout out to CT. If y'all don't know who that is, y'all go over there, Chaotic Truth Live. Hit that subscribe button, share the video. All I can say is, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Go over there to all the other channels that we subscribe to, you know, Bob and Skywalker, the Gospel of Bob. Go over there and hit that subscribe button. I'm live on it right now. Share the video, subscribe. Go over there to Rumble, hit that follow, all that good stuff. You know what I mean? Like I said, go to CT's channel. Great show today. God damn, that was a great show. I ain't gonna lie. That shit was funny as hell. Great. But go over there to Chaotic Truth Live. Where else? Nasus Network. Big Dog Sports. He's gonna be doing the Sunday at 3 o'clock. If I'm not mistaken, 3 o'clock. Here for the tea. Dinner with 777. Y'all go over there to the podcast and hit that like button, share the video, subscribe to them. You know, if they ain't monetized, help them get monetized. They, you know, need watch hours or whatever, go help them out. You know what I mean? Appreciate that. If you want to discuss anything and you want us to review a video or anything, just Send it to Bob Media Services, and we'll, article or anything, whatever. Let me see. PD, what's good with you, sir? How's your day been? Got Randall in the house too. You know what I mean? What's good with you, Randall? You ready for football to come back? You know what I mean? I know you might should be. You need to get to sit your old ass down and be a coach or something. That's what you need to do. BD said, my daughter says your intro is 675. I know that's right. Appreciate it. Tell her I said thank you. Other people don't think it is, but it's gonna change here soon probably. But who knows? We'll see. I'm change it up every so once in a while. See, yeah, they made me crash over there. Yeah, see. I think I thought you were talking about all of them, and Mike was trying to act like you were on his side. And that man, everybody knows that man is lying, but it is what it is. Ain't no reason to be stuck on him. I just know that shit was hilarious. Karma is a bitch. I know. He's probably listening. He's probably not. Who knows? I don't give a damn. You know what I mean? Someone's listening and will tell him later on, and he'll probably call me streetwalker or something like that. It ain't stopped. You know what I mean? This ain't got nothing to do with nobody else but CT show today, because that shit was great. Damn, that shit was great. That shit was that was a good show today, CT. If you're listening, great show today. That's all I can say. Damn, the man got exposed for a lot of shit. That man said he was going to Iraq, BD. You heard that, BD? The man said he was about to get deployed to Iraq. He said he was on the way to the base. Damn. Wow, that was crazy. So yeah, BD, if he's got it up, you need to go back and listen to it. Shababa, what's good with you, sir? Hopefully everything's good with you. I said, I know I'm not lying. Mike definitely was lying though. Yeah, he tried to make it seem like you're on his side. Yeah, BD. And it's just he said it took him 3 days to get from Virginia to whatchamacallit. Then he said this what he lied about too. Oh, I'm glad. Oh man, you're a legend. Hey man, shout out to BD, man. He was even Mike thought he was helping him out. Mike said that, oh, there's no, there's no way you can call or nothing. There was no power. BD said there was power the next day, and you could call out the next day. Oh man, that was legendary. Oh my goodness. Damn. Wow, that's crazy. The man said he was a first. Oh man, I ain't gonna say that. I don't know. Maybe. Well, he alluded to it. You know what I mean. Then he said 3 days later. Oh man, that was crazy. That was funny. Man, great show, CT. You had me locked in until Zach got there. When Zach got there, I had to haul ass. Yeah, man. Hey, man, Karma's a bitch, man. Shout out to him, though, man. Salute to him. He's a star, man. That's what I'm talking about. Said I can't wait till I go offered. I got offered a coaching spot on the kids team. I did it for 7 years before. I might do it. Part of me wants to play. You're getting too old, man. Hey, Randall, set it down, Randall. Ain't nothing wrong with it. You know what I mean? It's a circle of life, man. You know what I mean? It's getting too old, man. Getting too old. Just lay down. Go ahead and pick that X's nose up. You know what I mean? Write the X's nose out. You feel me? You don't play it long enough, so you should just find the spot that you want to coach at and then do that. You know what I mean? If you want to be a head coach, but be a defense or whatever. I'll do that. I know you said you 50. Yo. I'm just saying. Say, the 9/11 stuff triggers me. I know that. That's why when you said, when I seen you come in the chat, then you hit the link, I was like, oh yeah, I know BD. You know what I mean? Because people, BD, yeah. I know BD was about to go off. Said, can I come in a couple minutes? Yeah. Just let me know when I'll drop the link in a minute. And said, Mike's starting to turn into Chancellor. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Palpatine. Yeah, I guess so. Hey, shout out to him, man. Hey, man, that shit was entertaining today. I don't know how you feel about it, but hey, man, that shit was funny. That shit was funny as hell. I don't even care how you feel about it, really, but that shit was funny. I ain't gonna lie. Shout out to CT for a great show today. Yeah, man. Yeah. Well, other than that, man, have y'all heard about the Afro Man thing? Afro Man done, they done try to get him locked up and shit, and he don't won his case. Yeah, he tried to get him for death. What was it? Death? I forgot what it was. But the thing about it was, I seen it. This is crazy because they had him. They're trying to arrest him for, what was it for? Narcotics and kidnapping. Kidnapping. He said narcotics. Yeah, it might be, but kidnapping. Nah. Give me 1 minute, y'all. Oh, my bad, y'all. Yeah, so yeah, he went to court. I don't know, I think it was the other day or something like that. And they tried to sue him in the past. You know what I'm saying? I guess they Wolfpack, what's good with you, sir? Said funny shit. He clowned the police. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about then, Randall. Because he don't went, what he did was they had a warrant for his arrest or for a search warrant or whatever. And when they ran up in his house, they stole some of his money. They ate a piece of cake that is, he said his mom or whoever, I think I forgot who it was, but he said he made a song about it. And they tried to get him for ruining his life, all types of shit, man. He won though. He won. Shout out to Afro, man. I'm gonna play a little clip. That way y'all can see what I'm talking about. I don't know if I can play the beginning. Oh well, I can't play it anyways.
Rapper known as Afro Man is celebrating after a jury sided with him in a lawsuit brought by sheriff's deputies in Ohio, who claimed he was wrong to mock them in music videos.
Why I don't understand why they wrong. They're wrong to put a kidnapping charge on them. How about that? They didn't say nothing about that. They didn't say, oh yeah, well, it was wrong for him to get kidnapping charged. But now it's wrong for them to get mocked. Man, damn that shit. That shit was funny. I wish I could play it. I don't know if I can play it. Damn, I wish I could play it. I played a song because he said my mom's pound cake was so good you had to put your gun down and get a slice of it or some shit like that. That shit was funny as hell. Then he says, I think they'll see it. They'll show it. Look.
In America, yeah, we did it. Freedom of speech, right on.
The dispute dates back to 2022 when deputies raided his house as part of a drug case. No charges were filed, but Afro Man, whose real name is Joseph Foreman, protested, saying the deputies damaged his home.
Mama's living pound cake.
He then made a music video using home surveillance footage of the raid. The deputies sued, accusing Foreman of using their
this guy's the one that got the piece of lemon pound cake. Mama's lemon pound cake. He got a little piece of it. He had to get a piece. Fat ass had to get it. And this shit funny as hell, man. He had to get a piece of that pound cake. He was hungry during the raid. Oh man, he could have waited to get home. This shit's crazy. It said Woodpack said Skywalker need to catch a bigger blue tomorrow for the tournament. Scouted most of the day. Yeah, man. Hey, listen, man. I'm gonna show it here in a minute. Matter of fact, let me play this, and I'm gonna show the picture that you sent me. That shit was a big ass. Yeah, that was a big ass. What is a blue? What is it? A blue catch. What was it called? You said it over there. I forgot what it's called. But yeah, that was a big ass. Said 55 pounder. It's a record. Yeah, y'all go out there and get a 60 pounder tomorrow. Shit, you know what I mean? Red, what's good with you, sir? How's your day been? Hit that like button. Yeah, there you go. Hit that like button on your way in. Share the video, subscribe. It was a blue cat. Yeah, that's what it was. That's what I wanted to say, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? Hit that like button, man. Y'all hit that like button, get the views, get the likes up, get the subscribers up. We appreciate that, man. Thank y'all. What's up with you, sir? How's your day been? Oh, you said your personal record. Okay. All right. Well, you need to get another personal record. Tomorrow be like a 60 pounder. You know what I mean? Yeah, that was a big ass fish though. But shout out to Woodpack. Y'all wish him luck on getting the bigger one tomorrow. Yeah, but let me play a little more of this.
Likeness without permission.
It made the sheriff wanna put down his gun and cut him a slide.
And he looked. He's looking at it. Look, he's looking at it. He looked at that bitch like 3 times. Look at that. He's ready to get him a slice.
A slide.
The deputies.
Oh, he got it. He took a double take. Double take on that shit. Yeah, man. Y'all shout out. Y'all give good luck. Y'all give wish Wolfpack good luck on to see if he can catch a big one. Says state record is 103 pounds. My buddy caught an 81 pound last week. LOL. Well, shit, go get a kid. Go get a 70. Shit, let's go do go get the state record and go 104, 105 pounds there. Yeah, you're gonna have to fight with that bitch. Yeah, but shout out. Yeah, y'all wish him luck. Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? So they done they done got mad because the man made a music video about him. They put kidnapping on this man. They try to get this man with kidnapping, y'all. They do anything. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that. They do anything. They're sometimes, hey man, you know, good and bad in that shit, but you know, sometimes it's yeah. Sometimes they not know what they do. How about that? Gamut, what's good with you, sir? I feel him though. Yeah, I feel him too. Shit, I would have made a song about their dumb asses too. Shit, it's home security. Ain't like, even if it is, it's shit. He probably could have went and got body camera footage. You know what I'm saying? That's you know what I'm saying? What do you call that? You know what I'm saying? That's public knowledge or whatever that shit is. Said I hope. Thanks everyone. Yeah, man. Yeah, go out there and catch that biggin. No, it's worse than that. Said, oh shit, Afro Man won the case. Yeah, he won the case. Damn right. Shout out to Afro Man. He won that shit. He definitely is hysterical. Cause I got high. I was gonna shit. I can use that from here, man. I was gonna hit the button until I got high. You know what I mean? I don't know, maybe. That's what's up, man. Shout out to him, man. Did you hear the song when he exposed the cops? Yeah. Matter of fact, I'm gonna play another one, which is, you know what I'm saying, what's the name, Jim? I can't find it, but yeah, he accused of being the pedophile. All of them, a whole bunch of them. You know what I mean? Damn right.
Say Foreman's insults in the video caused them mental distress and led to harassment and death threats. They demanded millions of dollars in damages.
Now this is crazy, right? They want to demand millions of dollars in damage, right? They stole the man's money. They damaged his property. They took mama's pound cake. And let me put the first one on. So the first, they got him. They tried to get him with kidnapping charges. Kidnapping charges. The man said, I think he says it in here. I think I played a clip where I think he says something about where it's like what's up, Ryan? What's good with you, sir? Said, I think he said something about where they said it might have been in the song. He said they try to charge me with narcotics and trafficking. And then he was joking, talking about I might have had the narcotics, but what they do the trafficking for. What's up, Ryan? What's good with you? Yeah, man. So that shit was funny as hell. Let me play a little more.
Said it like they were facts. The tears, the agony from some of these witnesses, don't forget that.
But Foreman.
And this is the thing about it. That's bullshit when he's talking about the tears. What about him? What about this guy has to walk around and have people talking about like he's a kidnapper, like he tried to kidnap someone? And they want us to feel sorry for the officers that ate the man's food and stole the man's money. They probably damaged his property too. They want, I don't know, some people are. You know, I done told y'all I'm not for police, I'm not against police, but for damn sure, not gonna go with them with this bullshit. Shout out to CT, man. Great. Hey, listen, CT, great show today, man. That shit, I needed that laugh, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. That was a great. You right. Obsession is a motherfucking. Damn, I didn't just whatever. My bad, YouTube. But obsession is something, you know. And, you know, I'm a troll when I get trolled, but you know that's that obsession shit. Oh man, it's crazy. Yeah, man. But shout out to CT for a great show today, like always. Yeah, but Afro Man. Now, how do you think they make? You know what I'm saying? Now he goes in public. Someone might try to tell him that he's a kidnapper. You know, hey, you try to kidnap someone. You know, even if he did get found not guilty. You know what I mean? So, damn, what they talking about? Say, great show, man. Appreciate you, sir. Yeah, but let me play a little more. They want us to feel sorry for the damn police that went and took the man's money and all types of shit. That's crazy.
His lawyers argued the deputies are public figures subject to public scrutiny, calling this a case of free speech and saying this about his client.
Look at that suit. Does this look like a man who thinks that everybody's going to assume that everything he's saying is fact?
Man,
a
that's why.
Person in the eyes of the community is going to say it's a song, it's a joke.
After hours of deliberations, the jury finding in favor of Foreman.
This suit stands for the freedom of speech and the American dream.
He thanked all the people who stood out in the.
That's real now. So shit, that's said. Care the truth. I need a show tomorrow to listen to during the tournament. Laugh out loud. Great show today. I know that's right. Great show today. That shit was funny. Damn. Yeah. But see, them police needed that. They needed that. They got what they deserved. They got what they needed. You know what I mean? They don't need to cry about it now. You know what I mean? There's no need to cry about it now. No need. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm gonna play this one. This shows what they're like. This what right here. Hold on. Let me play this for a minute. Might have been me. Might have been what's the name that. This is what they had him charged with: violation of possession of drugs, and trafficking in drugs and kidnapping. Trafficking in drugs and kidnapping. That's what they're trying to get him for. Shit's wild, man. That shit is wild. What's up, Shababa? What's good with you, sir? What's up, Shababa? What's good with you? Can you hear me? Wait, if you can hear me. But this is wild. Look at this, what they're trying to get him with. Said being canceled of the whatever this is, possession of drugs, trafficking of drugs, trafficking in drugs, they say, and kidnapping. They tried to get this man kidnapped. That's wow. Said the police got a tip from a crackhead and raided his house. Well, you know, they didn't find nothing. He won. Said, dang, they were going in with him. Yeah. Yes. Kidnapping. Yes, Red Tsunami, kidnapping. Crazy. The man, listen, this is he you know, shout out to Mexican Einstein. He's the one that put me on in all reality, he's the one that really put me on Afro Man. I think I first heard Afro Man when the first time he played it, right? But he was funny. You know what I mean? He used to love Afro Man. But me, Shababa, you talking? I can't hear you. You must be muted or something. Can't hear you. Yeah, drop down and come back up, maybe. Said, what's up, bro? How was your week? It's Friday. Time to black out. Well, y'all come on and black out. If y'all got something to black out with, come and black out. Said Tech Tink Tronic. What's up, Sky? Mod chat. Yes, sir. What's good with you? How's your day been? Y'all go over there and check him out, man. He likes to do tech things, man. He likes to talk about tech, man. So y'all check him out on this channel. You know what I mean? Appreciate you for coming through like always. Who did support? Who did? He's supposed. I don't know. That's just what it just shows. Yeah. Let me see. Let me play a little bit of the video because it goes a little in the deep, a little deeper.
Narcotics and kidnapping. Well, I know narcotics, but why kidnapping?
What's up, guys? It's Benny. 2024 was a wild year. Afro Man played a part in the presidential election. Here he is with Donald Trump on the campaign trail with a giant crunk cup in a American flag tuxedo. Afro Man released a music video about Hunter Biden. Afro Man reprises his Because I Got High hit.
I remember that.
Of Hunter Biden.
Yeah, I remember that. He made the one about Hunter Biden. Said clock 45 and 2 zigzags. Code 45 and 2 zigzags. Baby, that's all we need. And go to the bar after dark. Smoke that tumbleweed. Yeah, I'm a pothead, y'all. So what? It is what it is. I smoke weed. I smoke it a lot. Oh well. Hey, at least I can function. I ain't like them dumbass people that like CT says, like the ones that have the main care. I ain't that now. I sit here and listen. You know what I mean? I've sat here on this channel and sat here and listened for about 2-3 hours without saying anything. Maybe what's up or saluted or something, but shit. I sit here and get high and listen to y'all argue shit.
And he did, and it went crazy viral. It's kind of hilarious. Anyway, the point is that like Afro Man is a much larger part of our American political zeitgeist.
I forgot about this, y'all. But he either this is AI or whatever. It said Trump has announced he picked for. I know that this must be AI. That's why I've never seen it. It said I used to be LOL. Says Sky. I even listened to Afro Man. My son's class just discovered him. Oh, okay, yeah, they're young. They got it. They discovering. They'll like it. That's like, see, Afro Man is someone like you can listen to forever, in my opinion. You know what I mean? Because it's not like, I know it's just like fun music. Said I gotta shower and get on the Friday. I know that's right. Said, what's up, Colin? How's your day been? Hopefully everything's been good with you, sir. Let me know how you been. Said if my job didn't test, I would be blowing a zone. Hey man, you gotta get a card. You gotta get a medical card. You know what I mean? Hey, well, I do. Said opposite of Afro Man. Okay. Said Con, you haven't showered yet, Epstein? Damn, he must be getting off work or he's a dirty ass Mexican. You know what I'm saying? One or the other. It's either it's either a dirty ass Mexican or he just, you know what I mean? He just got off work. Who knows? I guess we'll see. Say, yo, the British was crazy pulling up IP with him. Okay. You can hear me, Shababa?
Yeah.
Okay, I can hear you now. Say LOL. What's good with you? What's your day been like? What you think about this, man? What you shout out to Afro Man? I don't know what it is. Yeah, I can't hear you. They got you. The CIA said you're from they said you're from another country. They don't like you over here. They don't flag my channel and no immigrants allowed over here. I'm gonna send ICE over here next. I'm already borderline. They already try to call ICE on me all the goddamn time now. R.I.P. Chuck Norris. Shout out to Chuck Norris, man. I don't care man. Chuck Norris is one of the best to me. I love Chuck Norris, man. It might be because my mom used to have them. I can't. You gotta fix your mic. You gotta probably unplug it or do something. I don't know what it is, because you're not muted. Yeah, you're not muted, so I don't know. It must be something like your wires or something on your side. It has to be something on your side that's doing it. Yeah, man. R.I.P. to Chuck Norris, man. I can't hear you. Maybe it's your earbud in. Earbud in your microphone is it hooked up? Is your microphone hooked up on your computer? I don't know. Try to get it right. Come back, Shababa. Yeah, hey, listen, my mom used the Delta Force. I remember Delta Force. I ain't gonna say I can remember all the damn Enter the Dragon. I think when it was Enter the Dragon when he fought Bruce Lee. Oh man, that was man, it was a legend. He was a legend. And the memes that they used to make about him, the rattlesnake is scared of Chuck Norris, and I wish I could find them things. I used to find them all the time. And like the war, you know what I'm saying? Like who, you know what I'm saying? When they talk, something like, we're gonna end World War III. Chuck Norris is gonna come to save the day or some shit like that. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Walker, Texas Ranger. I used to love that shit. I ain't gonna say I loved it. All this stuff was because my mom really, but it is what it is. Walker, Texas Ranger was good. I forgot what all the other movies, but I know he used to have a lot of movies that we used to watch when we were young.
Star Trek.
Not Chuck. I'm talking about Chuck Norris movies.
Oh, Chuck Norris movies. Oh,
yeah, Chuck Norris died.
Everything that had to do with martial arts and Chuck Norris.
Man, our mom used to love Jean-Claude Van Damme, Steven Seagal. Who else? I can't remember some of the other ones. Chuck Norris.
Man, we watched every martial arts movie that there was available.
All that shit.
The 90s and up.
That and Star Trek.
Yeah, the shit out of Star Trek. I mess around with people.
Yeah, I felt liking it, so it is what it is.
I mess around with people because of my name. I don't care anybody knows what I go by anyway. That's just an alias. So, my name that JR, right? So when I talk to people, I'm like, da 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 da. Just remember, I'm not Ewing, and they're like, what do you mean? I said, oh, you never watched Dallas, have you? J.R. Ewing, the world's most famous oil tycoon in the world. It was a soap opera. Your grandma and mom used to watch.
Oh yeah, I don't remember that one. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah. They used to watch soap ops too. When I was younger, I had to sit and watch soap ops because I wasn't allowed to watch nothing else.
Oh, I ain't no. See, mom used to make us watch Star Trek, and I got to liking it. So shit, it is what it is.
I mean,
What's up, Dana? How you doing?
It's fine.
What's up, my man?
What's up?
R.I.P. to Chuck Norris. R.I.P. to Chuck Norris, and shout out to Afro Man for winning this case. What you think?
Rest in peace to Chuck Norris. We should remember him for all his work that he's done. Texas Rangers for all the older ladies. What was that karate movie he was with Bruce Willis? Was it? He was on that island. What's it called? Deathmatch? What was that?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Maybe that was it. I don't, Lena. I can tell you. You probably can tell me, but I can't remember none of them. But Delta Force, the title at least. I can remember the probably a scene or two in the movies, but the titles, Delta Force. That's the only one I remember. But I know he used to Delta Force and of course Walker Texas Ranger.
Walker Texas Ranger.
Yeah, the flu gets Chuck Norris shots every year. That's what I'm talking about. Them memes used to crack me up. I'm gonna see if I can find something quick.
Yeah, don't forget about the Bowflex thing too.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Let her talk.
Chuck Norris is so badass. He didn't die. Death caught him. Death caught him. He got a hold of the Grim Reaper and beat him up. That's what really happened. Now he's the Grim Reaper. That's why he's not here.
Yeah, he handled it well, and man, very good. And he did a lot of his own stunts too. He was like very active in his movies, so that's what impressed me about him.
Yeah, because he came up underneath Bruce Lee.
Yep.
That's the name of the movie they put in the chat. Thank you, Red Tsunami. Way of the Dragon, also known as Return of the Dragon.
Yeah, Return of there you get out. I remember that when he fought Bruce Lee. Bruce Lee.
Shout out to Chuck. May he rest in peace.
R.I.P. to the ninja.
Yeah, man. Shout out to him.
Coke 45.
He really might have been a ninja in the movie.
Baby, that's all we need. We can go to the pub after dark. I knew that man was going to win. In all regards, and I'm so happy to hear that they got done. Now he needs to go civilly against every officer and the state.
That was funny. After I sang the song, I hope the song go viral.
Yeah, it does. He put that out years ago. That song out years ago.
Yeah, he made so many songs after that.
Not years ago when it happened, a little bit after it happened. It's been a while, should I say. No, I don't know how long, but it's been a while. Said
And
Chuck Norris doesn't do push-ups. He pushes the earth.
he was
I said
social, man. Leave him alone.
the dark was afraid of Chuck Norris. Yeah, man. That's what I'm saying. Sorry, Sky, it's my oh shit, you gotta get it right. You know what I'm saying? Gotta get it right, Shababa. You know, you're more than welcome to hit the link when you're ready. He said when Chuck Norris went online, it was like ChatGPT who asked him questions. That's right. And Chuck Norris continued Chuck Norris counted to infinity twice.
Chat is killing it right now. Fire chat, blackout. Go ahead. Let them know.
Yeah, man. Let me play a little bit like this. Let me play a little more of this video.
I thought he would be in the year
Norris,
2024 through 2026. Now he is officially taking selfies with Mike Lee with his marijuana leaf ring.
That's a beautiful afro.
How can you hate someone like this shit, man?
That's a beautiful afro.
How can you hate someone that smokes weed and just sings and just has fun? You know what I mean?
It's a blessing.
Why put kidnapping charges on the man? You know what I mean? That's crazy. That's crazy, Lena.
Hey, you know what? Hey, I think they had a hit out on him. I think that's what it was. I think they tried to get in him so that way they could pin him for whatever they could find in the house, and then try to hit him with Trump charges of whatever any kind, and it failed them. I think there was a way that it was coordinated. I don't think it was like, oh, we got a tip. No.
No, it probably is because of Joe Biden's song.
Well, probably. That's what I'm saying. You understand what I'm saying? As soon as they get him in the prison system,
C-19, they put the virus in.
Things happen. Go ahead, my bad.
And they forced. Hey, Colin, that's a good one. He said when Chuck Norris was exposed to C-19, they put the virus in the 14-day quarantine. I know that's right. There's a lot of racist small town out. Randall. You know what? Me and you done had our talks, Randall. Randall, come on, Randall. You know what I mean? We know there's racism, but not like that. Come on now. God damn.
Shit. You know better than that, bro.
No, I actually don't. I you know what I'm saying? Here being where we're at now, shit, damn right. You know what I'm saying? Shit. I done been, you know what I'm saying? Police told me to go on about my business 3-4 times. You know what I mean? Shit.
Hey, that's what I said. Over here, it's a total different world. It's a total different world of being in a small town. A small town.
But it's all right. But it ain't like what they say. That's what I'm saying. It ain't like that.
Well, to the some part, yeah.
Probably in that, probably where we came from, where we used to live, but not here.
That's what I'm talking about. We in a small town.
But what I'm saying is on the scale that people think it is, it's not. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, that's it. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm just here to black out tonight. Go ahead. Finish Afro Man. And where's
the world right now?
To her ass.
Is Afro Man.
Get her ass up here.
Afro Man has done something remarkable.
Was in every star.
He has won in court a unanimous decision against the local police department and made an obscene amount of hysterical content in doing so. Afroman wins $3.9 million defamation trial over police footage used in the rapper's music video and song mocking the cops. Here's what happened. Afroman lives in a small, quaint Ohio village, and he was raided by a police department. And they stole some of his money. They kicked in his door. They broke down his gate, and they found nothing. And then he made a music video using the footage of that raid, and now the police department sues him, which is incredibly corrupt and wrong, obviously. And now Afroman has won, and he's done so in, again, the most hilarious and entertaining fashion possible, making music videos about the cops the whole way. Officers for the Adams County Sheriff busted through the rapper's gate, broke down his front door, searched his house for drugs. The officers did not find what they were looking for. No criminal charges were placed against Afroman. The rapper, outraged at the damage to his property, what he perceived to be a bogus search warrant, made it $2 million.
Yeah, so he got paid off the
song, hold up.
And he got paid off the loss. That's what's up. Shout
Well,
out
hold
to
on. What
him,
some
bro.
people don't know is after that happened, because I follow the man a lot, so even his pages. But after that happened, he literally went to try to file uh, reclaim for damages and stuff, and the police department denied him. Basically, that's when he started making the videos about him. He didn't use them until he got no process started off with his refund of all the damages and the money that was stolen.
Yeah.
So just to let that know.
Yeah. Okay. Didn't know that. Well, there you go, y'all.
Music videos of the surveillance footage. Now he has won a $3.9 million defamation lawsuit brought against him by the sheriff's office as he mocked the deputies. An Ohio jury reached the favorable verdict for the rapper. The case stemmed from a fruitless 2022 raid of Afroman's property in Adams County, Ohio, a rural area of Cincinnati. Afroman is 10x more impressive than Babe Ruth, calling a shot in the baseball game. So here's the video that he made declaring that he's going to win against the crooked cops.
I like this.
An actual work of art. Here we go.
Afro Man will bring.
Hey, man, this is wild, man. Shout out to Afro Man for this shit. He probably got me copy strapped, but you know what I mean? It is what it is.
It's the Afro.
Let me go find out. Here, let me see. Let me go see. Oh, man. Afro Man is a beast, man.
Man will bring song.
This is the song he got sued for?
No, I don't think. No, this was before.
No, because this is a new one. This ain't the new one.
Made.
The song he got sued for was when he talking about the pound cake.
I don't think this is the song he got sued on.
No, I don't think it is neither.
No, it was another one. He made
Khan said Chuck Norris was never. It said Chuck Norris was never affected by high gas prices. His vehicle ran off of fear.
Damn.
Said Chuck Norris can kill two stones with one bird.
2 stones with 1 bird.
Oh man, lemon pound cake. That's what it's called, lemon pound cake, right? Yeah, that's what it's called. Okay, you're right. All right, let's see. Let's look.
So you'll be
wild.
Pleased to know that all of this was true. That Afroman did, in fact, screw over this crooked cop and police department. In fact, they sobbed on the stand. Look at this. As the videos of him mocking them were being played, they were crying on the stand. This story is insane.
This is in court. This is in court. This is in court. Oh man, this would have been gold if we could have watched it live, man. Oh man, this is wild.
No, they didn't want that kind of publicity. Trust me.
Wow, this is wild. Yeah, this is in court, man. Wow, lady's crying there because she's getting exposed. This shit is wild. Oh man, her video is fucked. Yeah, hey man, she crying because they getting exposed. Y'all shouldn't have went in there and stole that man's money and tried to get him for kidnapping charges and shit. That's crazy.
And slander at that. Now it's slander.
They wouldn't cry.
They still have to civilly and get a high amount.
Yeah.
So they're playing in the courthouse the actual music videos he's using to mock them.
Wow.
And the crooked cops are weeping and crying.
Right.
Listen, you can be pro-cop and you can be anti-crooked cop. It's the bad.
I agree with you on that, Benny. You know what I mean?
That's the thing, though. You got. There's no cop that's really a good cop. There's very few, far in between. And I'm gonna tell you that I have met, out of the thousands of cops that I've dealt with in life, I have met a few honest officers. Now, most of them, they have disrespect. They don't talk to the citizens correct. They'll smoke and drink knowing that they're officers. They should be looked at differently. And I understand life is stress. I understand you have things you got an outlet with, but that's why you got a pistol. Go to shooting range. You're an officer. They have a lot of balls. Let's put it that way, to do the things they do and get away with it. Now, this is gonna change it. You catch a cop doing something wrong, can't have his job like that. Simple.
It's crazy. Play a little bit more.
Cops that actually ruin the profession for all the good cops.
Lick 'em low, Lisa, is
And
why she cries. She might be
Afro
licking low,
Man
Lisa.
just straight up won. Spotted celebrating his historic win against the Ohio police.
Yeah.
Beloved rapper was outside the Adam County Courthouse after winning unanimously his defamation trial, successfully defended his First Amendment rights.
We did it! Freedom of speech! Right on! Right on! Yeah! God bless America! Yeah! Power to the people! Yeah! 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 Yeah!
It is the single best content on the internet right now. I can tell you. I needed this. So, the cops just didn't really make a compelling case at all. I've been keeping up with this trial, and Afro Man's been...
They're looking low, Lisa, but Sky cut it off at a minute. Oh. It's NSFW. What the hell does that mean?
I mean, it's copyrighted or something, and NSFW is
Oh, this probably what you call it.
Yeah.
Trolling to all of the crooked police winning.
That's the song.
In the public arena. This is Afro Man trial is bar none the best content on the internet right now. They would have to remove me from the courtroom.
My opinion, I f***ed his wife doggy style. He said it like they were facts.
Oh, yeah. They bleeped it out, though, Shababa.
The entire lawsuit and all the testimony has been hilarious. This needs to be a Netflix documentary. Afro Man celebrates. We did it. Freedom of speech. Afro Man is single-handedly destroying an insanely corrupt sheriff's department in some small Ohio town by making complete clowns of them. It's amazing. Everybody should be in favor of this. Total patriot move. True patriot. Basically, everything that has come out of American politics today is garbage except for this. Afro Man celebrates. Jury rules in favor of Afro Man, and as they
having fun with this shit too.
As they read,
see, Afro Man having fun with this shit. You know what I mean?
Hey, bro, it's too funny. I can't believe
he's having fun with this shit.
That cat said he said he F'd my wife like it was real.
That shit's funny. Damn.
He was imagining Afro Man paying his old lady. And that is that is hilarious, bro. You know, he had nightmares about that. Oh my God. Yeah. He could not sleep for weeks.
She's sitting there crying and shit for no reason.
And his wife's over there like, oh really? Oh really? Oh,
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, all that crying and shit. I don't want to hear that.
No, I said then his wife's over there, you know, she's over there fucking hearing the song, like, oh, he's doing that to me? Oh, Afro Man. That's why he got mad.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, bro.
Play a little bit more.
I'm not smoking.
Ruling.
So play a little more. Go ahead.
All right.
Afro Man prays, and you can see a single tear roll down his cheek.
Right.
Truly.
Kidnapping charges. They're trying to get him for kidnapping charges. Not no damn. They're trying to get him for drug trafficking, whatever drug trafficking and kidnapping charges. You know what I mean? Shit. I'd be happy too.
They never named who was kidnapped, though. That's the problem.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying.
Was it the officers that they were in his house?
No, I'm saying that's why he was happy. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I understand that. Go ahead, play more.
This is.
Oh yeah, I've seen this. This shit
trolling. He like.
Let me see. This shit funny.
When people playing the cops. Yes, deadly serious about this. Afro Man has done more to protect American civil liberties than any politician or activist in my lifetime. True champion of civil rights, American icon. Afroman's music video, Lemon Pound Cake, played in the court as Officer Pound Cake was forced to sit and watch it. Adams County Sheriff deputies are suing Afroman because of the video. They've lost.
Lemon Pound Cake.
This is American. They should pay dearly for going after Afroman. Afroman absolutely destroys cops who cried at his defamation trial by reposting Savage music video making fun of the cops. Cops raid your house for allegedly selling drugs, damage your property, brandish guns on your children, turn off your cameras, find literally nothing, steal $5,000, only return $4,600 after being caught, makes a music video calling them out, cops sue for defamation, and then cry like a baby.
Not only that, but the pound cake.
Afroman case is a wild ass case. Imagine taking 2001. Yeah, Afroman actually won his big First Amendment case. Big congratulations to Afroman on winning the lawsuit. What might have been the funniest lawsuit in history.
Yeah.
Unbothered and in his lane. There you go. That's how he showed up in court. It's amazing.
Chill.
Team Afroman. Afroman giving a incredible clip, an incredible speech about free speech.
Use my freedom of speech, turn my bad times into a good time. Yes, I do. And I think I'm a sport for doing so.
That's real.
Afroman.
Hey, he spoke facts. You know what I mean? Use bad times, turn them into good times. You know what I mean? Shit. Let's joke on it. You don't want to mess with me, I'll mess with y'all back.
And for president. Afroman gets sued because he embarrasses the cops that raid his home. They find nothing. And now they're getting so much more attention over it. They're even more humiliated now. The most egregious thing about the Afroman saga is that the cops raided his house and stole his mother's lemon pound cake. Video.
Then I heard.
I can play this. And this shit wild. Came into his house, stole his shit. He looks at that 1, 2, uh-oh, I'm coming back for you. What he said? He said, I'm coming back for you. Y'all need to look, go watch the music video. They got it. It's just funny as hell. Yeah.
Afroman.
Oh, let me look. Oh, look, I see that cake. I'm coming back. That's what he said. I'm coming back.
Yeah, like I said, there was he did a video for each one of them, I think, if I'm not mistaken.
Got his cake stolen. His money, too.
Yeah, and they only
Pound
returned.
cake, you'll wear it forever. Afroman just had that lady cop, deep voice, crying after the judge made her sit through 13 minutes of diss song he made about her. A true champion of civil rights and an American icon. There you go. Declare March 18th, Lemon Pound Cake Day. The Afroman trial has restored my mental health.
It's great.
Whew, man.
Pound Cake Day.
Can't wait, ladies and gentlemen, to see what happens.
Lemon Pound Cake and $400
cost
cost y'all $3 million.
Okay, just a feel-good story for the day, ladies and gentlemen. You can support the cops without supporting crooked cops who destroy the reputation of bad cops. Good for you, Afroman.
Just like Dr. Umar. I know that's right.
That's great.
What's up, Solid? What's good with you, sir? How's your day been?
Solid. Salute, dog. How you doing?
Yeah.
Hey, is my mic okay, or does it sound like...
Hey, y'all remember this Chuck Norris meme?
And I would bend down and I petted him. And all of a sudden, you hear this like that. So the trainer says, get up very slowly and back up. So the tiger did. He slowly got up and backed out.
I know y'all remember that.
Yeah.
I know y'all remember that. That was like one of his first memes right there.
The tiger got up and walked back.
What up, yo?
What's up, man? What's good with you?
R.I.P. to a legend.
Yeah, man.
Listen,
yeah, man. Go ahead.
There was a bridge that they named after him in England, and they had to close it down because nobody would walk over it. Why? Because nobody crosses Chuck Norris.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. That was a good one. Look at this. I got some more. Let me get Wall Street up here real quick.
That's all I've been hearing all day.
Yeah. What's good with you, Wall Street?
My heart is heavy, man.
Look at this shit.
My heart is heavy.
I know that's right.
I'm 11. When I was your age, I was Chuck Norris has a diary. It's called the Guinness Book of World. Chuck Norris cannot turn left because he is always right. Chuck Norris can shave his beard with a chainsaw. Actually, I can shave a chainsaw with my beard. Chuck Norris can scare a ghost. Chuck Norris was
right
here.
now? What
And
are
he
we doing?
shows when you're fighting a
What are we
lion in the
doing?
river and both of you see Chuck Norris. When Chuck Norris goes mountain biking and the trees don't move out of his way.
I know that's
Not
right.
playing this game
After
with y'all.
this act, Hulk
Not
decided
doing
to be
this.
Shrek.
Not doing this.
Yo, listen. What was the other one? Is it Death had a near Chuck Norris experience one time?
Yeah. Hey man, this is just crazy. Chuck Norris, man. Shout out
Chuck
to
Norris
Chuck.
once ate a bowl of alphabet soup. 24 hours later, he wrote a best-selling. Chuck Norris is the father of rare snapshot of Chuck Norris arriving to kindergarten after dropping off.
Oh, shit.
I decided to put Chuck Norris as a wallpaper.
What are we doing?
Chuck
We're not
Norris
gonna play
doesn't
with
need a
Chuck like that.
GPS.
He decided
Chuck
to
Norris can translate animal sounds. How old are you? I'm 11.
Y'all are wow.
He's a legend.
Shout out to
You
Chuck,
can't-
man.
You can't
Classic.
play with
What's
Walker,
up, man?
Texas
What's good with
Ranger
you?
like that, man.
86.
Walker, Texas Ranger, man. Shout out to
It's a good life. 86 is a good life,
An
man.
amazing life, dude.
Shout out to Chuck Norris, man.
Yeah.
Rest in peace.
What's good with you, man? What's good with y'all?
He's better than Hulk Hogan. I haven't heard him talking about, don't let those N-words sleep in my house. Chuck Norris didn't say that. Chuck,
Yeah, you
I
remember-
with me.
You remember he had that what is it, the exercise equipment, dude? He had that for like
Yeah.
the day he died, he was running those commercials.
It wasn't P90X, was it? It was something like that.
No, it was like
No, he had a machine. That's right. Yeah.
Robo type thing.
I remember that.
I think it was. It was at the
I
band
remember
party.
that.
Something flex. I know that.
Both legs.
Oh, flats. That was Chuck Norris' thing. Yep.
Oh, right there. That's the homie right there.
That Tiger one was one of my favorites, though. Yeah.
Tiger
It
Schumann.
was the extra and paid in full. I know that's
Tiger
hey, that's a good one. That was a good one. Shout out to CT. Wolfpack, you want me to show it up here? Let me know. I show it if you want me to. I didn't know if you want me to show it up here.
CT was an extra in Django.
Not
He
in
was Steve's
Django.
little
No.
brother.
No, not in Django.
He's in Blood Diamonds.
Right.
He's in Blood Diamonds, Leo.
Not the Blood Diamonds.
You took everything from me. I have nothing.
That's back. Give me a minute, y'all. Gimp, what's good with you, sir? How's your day been? Hopefully everything been good with you. Had a whole great show over there on CT's today. Great show. God damn, I enjoyed myself.
Literally my rabbi. My rabbi.
And I enjoyed myself sitting back and laughing. Oh my goodness, that was a great show today. Y'all give me a minute. I'm trying to do this. All right.
Do black people go over there anymore?
Yeah, black, what do you mean? Black people always go over there. That's all he ever.
That's messed up.
I ain't trying to. This is what he caught today, y'all. Blue cat. Look at that.
CT panels be looking like a Klan rally.
Look at that. That's big ass fish right there. Shout out to Wolfpack, man.
A heavy boy.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
a
Big fish too. No, just kidding.
Big old
Blue cat, man. Blue cat, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Check it, man. You act like nobody. Man, you tripping?
a big old fish.
No, you know they be going over there. You know what I mean? So he had a great show today, like I said, man. Shit, what you talking about? Fish, what's good with you, sir? How's your day been? Hopefully everything been good. Well, what's up with y'all, man? Matter of fact, y'all give me a minute. Y'all hold the panel down right quick for me. Y'all give me a minute. I'll be right back.
We're in a blackout.
Y'all say something, anything.
Well, what was the topic over at CT? I was watching the news all day.
Well,
It was a gaslight topic.
I seen the Thorpes were there, and like I watched like 10 minutes.
You know what I'm saying? Why I think black women are beautiful or something like that, but it turned into they got on Mike's ass over there. That shit was funny as hell. But
That's
I'll be
what I
right
saw.
back.
Yeah,
I'll be right back, y'all.
All right. Yeah, I saw somebody cursing out Mike saying he was a weirdo. I listened for a few minutes and turned it.
You know, the world goes crazy, especially on the internet. Everyone acts like a fool. Anybody
Yeah,
there?
man. Can't believe old Chuck is gone, man. I thought he was going to be around till 100. And then the 100 would just move out of the way for him, you know what I mean? Because it's Chuck Norris.
What did they say he died from? Just regular, just.
I think he might have had a cancer or something.
Oh man, Chuck couldn't beat the cancer.
Well, I mean, who knows how many times he already did? You know what I mean?
Go back with mommy. Stop.
And like 9 lives. That's
Stop. Go back with mommy.
Cancer had help from somebody.
The doctor.
Yeah, Chuck Norris was one of my favorite Yakubians, man. He never said nothing crazy. Shout out to Chuck.
Listen, I believe once the doctor steps in and start feeding people, especially the elderly, medicine, it really destroys their body because they're testing stuff on them just to see if it works. And it's sad. We lost in my family. I lost my his great grandfather was lost like something like that. He got a little fight on a farm, got infected, and they started giving him all kinds of pills, and it affected his medication that he was taking. And within like a couple months, he was passed away.
Yeah.
So it's crazy, and I think that's probably if he wasn't taking medications and doing more herbal stuff, something like that, he'd probably be a lot better. But once the doctor steps in, your life's over.
Yeah. So happened to my great grandfather too. He died in hospice. They wouldn't let him eat. They starved him to death.
Yeah, I got something to say about all the possibilities of the organ donor situation later on after we get off the Chuck Norris. Right now we're talking about RIP with Chucky, but yeah, I got a topic to talk about that. Yeah, organ donors. We'll do it later.
Oh yeah, that's what is it? What was that? What's that hospital in Brooklyn? Yeah, there was a saying for that, and there's one in Texas too, where they don't go to that one because they'll kill you because they want the organs.
That's a lot of places.
I know the one you're talking about. I mean, with those hospitals, though, those hospitals typically, they specialize in gunshot wounds and not cancer care, so.
Yeah, they just let them go. I can't remember the name. It's driving me nuts. I remember.
I can't believe that Chuck was in one of those hospitals, though. I can't believe that.
They set him up.
So yeah. Listen, man. Listen, the organ thing and the McDonald's and the Epstein thing. That's where I'm leading on to this with it.
What you guys talking about? The matzo balls?
Listen, you know how they make you sign the documents for an organ donor?
When you sign up for driver's license?
Yeah. Okay. How many people die a day? A lot.
Thousands, maybe.
Okay, more than that. Probably a lot. Okay. All those are organ donors, right? Where are the organ donors? They're not really.
No, most of them aren't organ donors. That's the thing. Most people don't sign up to be organ donors.
Especially now, a lot of people ain't signing it because they're scared of that.
A lot of people are paranoid. Yeah, you get that misinformation out there, and it stops people from doing things.
That's true, but I saw a picture one day after these Epstein files. They had like these baskets, like laundry baskets that are big, that are on factory type deals, and they were just loaded with different parts, right? And these weren't animal parts. You could tell, like the lung sizes, they weren't the size of a cow. They weren't the size of a pig or something. They were actually like human-sized organs, and they had them all batched up. They got to me thinking, and not digging down no rabbit hole yet or anything like that. But what if the organ donors aren't being used for medical purposes and more for feed purposes?
How about this? How about when you go to take blood, right? They fill up like 2 or 3 vials. All they're using is a drop. So where is the rest of that blood going?
Well, I got hold up. I could say a little bit on that. They saved my brother's life with every ounce and bag of drop of blood that the hospital had where he was at. So
no, I'm talking about like when they draw blood.
Now, see, it sounds conspiratorial until it becomes anecdotal, and it's like, nah, wait a minute, those vials of blood saved my aunt, they saved my brother, you know.
No, I see what he's saying. No, I apologize. I didn't. He's talking about the vial. Just a
Like when they
little
It
do,
vial.
when
take
they
the
do like
vial to be able to do multiple specimens,
yeah,
like
they're
any
doing
job.
multiple tests. They're selling your information to independent
Like
agents.
any job, man, you might not get it right on the first try. So we're gonna need more than a drip, sir. So let's
You
just
know,
fill up this little
Because
vial,
the
and then we'll
organ,
find out if you got prostate cancer or not.
listen, the organ
it's
thing is where I'm at. I just don't believe that because even though you say there's a lot of people that don't, imagine the people that did do it before they stopped doing it, before people started to figure out, hey, that's not good, and
do
then
y'all
they stopped
remember when the
certain type
hospitals were
of
getting hacked? Y'all remember that?
yeah.
When all the hospitals were getting hacked and they were getting ransom for Bitcoin? That all that loss was insurable, yet but the hacking is what's important because this is what the government does everything. They say that they got hacked, but it's really they're selling your private information to multinational corporations.
Yeah, but the
It's not a
organ,
secret.
See, but the problem is proving it, right? I'm not even
that's
saying that that's not possible, but there's literally no data that would make anyone believe
Oh, even if you
that's
can get them to say it, even if you get the doc, like what is it? James O'Keefe got all the doctors that were involved with the abortion clinics to admit, like they were selling the organs. The one lady was like, "I want to get a Ferrari," you know, but then like it comes out and then nobody gets in trouble. So
they were selling afterbirth.
they were
Like
selling, entire
you don't
fetuses
get
that were aborted.
organs from an abortion. The
No,
baby isn't developed.
no, it's for studies, it's for development, it's for
Oh yeah,
product.
stem cells.
It's for well, your your greatest stem cells you could use are your own.
right.
Somebody's in the wind turnaround.
DG, Wall Street, it's you, bro. There you go. So anyway, yeah, I understand that, but I'm literally talking about the organs. I'm not talking about the documented side and things like that. And these organs are taken out of bodies. They literally cut everybody open. Even though if you don't donate organs, they still have to cut you open to make sure that nothing in there can explode or anything like that. So where do all the organs go? And there's a lot of people that die daily, whether it's infants, whether it's adults, whether it's old people. Where do all these organs go? I just started thinking about that.
Well,
And
they
then the
don't.
possibility of it going to McDonald's makes it more.
But this, no, they're not going to McDonald's. When they find traces of humans in McDonald's food, that's hair, bro. That's not baby meat. Like, no, that's just some goofy dude from Wyoming that worked in the plant whose hair. I'm more concerned about the simple things. Like, I'm not concerned about what hospitals do with organs. I'm more concerned about those people that wake up bad for ice. You know what I mean? That's a real thing.
Yeah,
It's enough out there that's pretty simple, rather than spookifying it. Like the reality is scary enough.
It's not just in America though. Like I know Chinese dudes that tell me that happens in their town too, where there's entire hospitals that they know you don't go to. So it's not just in America; it's all around the world they do this.
Yeah, but we
Especially
can expect it in third world countries.
in poorer areas.
Hospital in a third world country and losing a liver and never knowing about it until I got back to America and got sick.
No, they'll sell it. They can. The Indian dudes be selling their livers and their kidneys while they're still
One of the
alive.
things you could do with Bitcoin, you go on that dark web and buy you a kidney. You do it.
Yeah, you could do it with cash. You could do it with diamonds. You could do it with gold bars. You could do it with anything. You could do it with diamonds mostly. That's what people don't understand. They think it's all crypto. It's diamonds.
Please, that's what I'm asking. Where do all these freaking organs go? They get taken out of organ donors.
They're only good for
Throw in the science. Science studies them. Science studies them to figure out the next new Pertiva or whatever pills they're selling. They got to test it on something. That's where that STEM research comes in. I'm not like, for me, right? If I die and the hospital does keep my organs, I mean, so what? Like, long as you didn't put me in the box to cut my organs out.
Hey, so
I'm
imagine
not.
this, Wall Street. Okay, you say that don't matter, but you're up in whatever heaven you decide to walk through, or whatever, and you're looking down and you're watching these people taking friggin' packaged meals to send out to humans and to eat. And then what are you gonna do, huh? What are you gonna do then?
Yo, bro, nobody is selling human meat, bro.
No, they are.
Pause. Like,
They are.
they're not selling human
They,
meat.
No, they are.
That
There's literally
whole
there's
that
companies
whole
that
McDonald's
it's not
conspiracy was
McDonald's.
debunked. It's
It's not
hair.
McDonald's. It's not McDonald's. There's literally restaurants that will serve human meat.
yes, that's what I'm trying to get. There's
Yeah, they
places,
brag
not
about it.
McDonald's,
It's
but
not
yeah,
a
there's places that do serve meat,
yeah.
bro.
There was a big case where a guy he sacrificed himself and offered in order to offer them the meat, and they had a party where they all ate a piece of him. It was in some kind of European country. It wasn't in America, but
So
they
they
have a
making
documentary
human
about it.
burgers.
Yeah,
Listen,
they were making meatballs out of the dude, bro. Then there's another thing. There's a tradition in like these lesbian communities where they eat the placenta like a pate.
but that's understood. Like actually, it's meant to be consumed anyway. The placenta is even down to nature and animals anyway, so it doesn't matter on that. And there's also tribes, like you say, and indigenous people who actually cook that up and feed it back to the mother because it actually adds more nutrients for her and the baby as far as growth.
Now the
So
placenta part
That shit's foul,
I
dude. They have
could
parties.
understand, right?
Nah.
Like most parents when they do have the new baby, they don't really care what you do with the afterbirth and whatnot. So if somebody's
right,
eating that, that might be a thing.
Yeah,
But
that's some
my
savage stuff, dude.
my
Like,
my thing is though, when we get so spooky with it, we don't address the real things that are right in front of our face because we too
well,
busy worried about.
I asked you where the organs go, and you told me, oh, they go to maybe some study or they look at it. See, I mean, I don't understand what they studying. It's a dead organ.
yeah, no, listen. The
They
way
put
that they
their light
study
to it.
the way that they study the human genome now, everything is mapped out through RNA. Everything has been mapped out. So they don't need to study your
Does it
organs.
work now?
There's no reason
That's
for that.
that's what I'm asking. That's what I'm saying.
The
See the
only thing they would
conspiracy I'm
use
talking
your
It's not
about?
organs
true
for,
though,
no. If you were to die from like kidney failure and they
Hey,
would
hold up,
study your
y'all.
kidney, that would
Yeah,
be it.
yeah. Hey, Willie, you sick?
huh?
You sick? You sound different. It must be your phone. You sound way
Yeah,
different.
nah, it's this pollen, bro. Like it's spring
Oh, okay,
kicking
because
in. I
you,
think
I'm
today the
talking
first
about.
day of spring.
I You sound
Yeah.
like you got a brother or
So,
something that you
yeah.
let hold the phone or some shit. I swear, I ain't.
Yeah,
Nah,
where's your
I'm
list?
listening. I'm like, is this Willie, man? Let
Yeah,
me
this
like,
I,
damn
guy.
it.
I've been down messing with this
Okay,
pollen,
yeah, man.
man.
Get yourself right though. I hope you feel better. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
go get
That's
your
all I want to
vinegar,
do. Go
man.
ahead, y'all having a good conversation because I wanted to chime in when y'all get a chance. I don't know nothing about it, but go ahead.
But
I do,
but
but
that's what I'm asking. You
this
know,
is
we
conspiracy
got
on my
all these
side.
people who out here are driver license holders. They are actually donating organs. When they die, where do
Wait,
all
does
these organs go? People are in the hospital on a daily, dying daily.
wait, Wolfpack, does my
Now,
mic work?
Yeah,
what's
you
his
sound
name
good,
does
bro.
But
it.
people are getting those organs though.
Yeah,
Like those organs are still saving lives. Let's not
They
play
are.
that game.
A
Yeah,
few,
they are. They definitely are.
I'm not gonna say they don't, but you got 10 hearts that die today. They ain't all going out. Whatchamacallit? You got
Because
10 hearts
everyone's not
that
everyone.
die today.
Now here's the real thing, right? Here would be where I would look for the conspiracy, not with the hospital, but with the people that get embalmed who aren't organ donors, right? A lot of that stuff gets taken out. What happens with that?
Yes,
I don't know.
Well, they
yes.
But
open
That's
everything
not
for the autopsy.
Willie. Come on.
But I told you they open the bodies regardless. Okay,
Yeah.
regardless what they do before they put them in the ground, whether it's at the morgue or whether it's at the hospital, wherever it's at, they deal with. They open the body even before embalming.
Yeah, they
Okay,
open your
so
lungs, they open up your stomach,
right.
they check your
So this
kidneys, your
is what
liver.
I'm saying. A lot of these
well,
people
no,
who
though, because with no,
all
with
organ
bodies
donors,
that go to Potter's Field, like unclaimed bodies and stuff, they just dump the body. They
hold on,
don't
Willie.
hold on.
embalm it, all of
Okay,
that.
let's explain all this extra, you know, extra BS that we're adding to it. Let's talk about the organ donor. Okay, instead, it makes it simplified and a little bit easier. Take the organ donors who actually die a day. If there's 10 people who die, those are 10 sets of lungs. There's 10 people out there waiting on a list for one of those sets of lungs. Why?
No, but hold on. You got to remember, Willie. If you're an organ donor, I mean Willie, if you're an organ donor and you die of like a cancer or heart failure, they don't use any of your organs.
Right.
They
They
might
say
tell you
your
that.
organs aren't
Hold on, they
good.
might. Hold up, John. They might tell you that, John.
No, let me tell you, Sky. Do you know, like, they have anybody who has the money? It's easy pickings to go to China because they're on a healthier diet and they live longer. So you want cleaner organs. So when you got the money, you go to a different country. You don't go to America. We're all sick.
Question. Don't make me go and black out on y'all ass tonight. Cause I just want a simple question: what are they doing with all the effing organs? That's it.
They're putting them in the garbage, or they're doing whatever they do with science. But so, what's the concern about it, though? What you think they build the superhumans?
No, where it's going. I think they're using it for processed meat. You guys aren't listening. I said that's the whole
Nah,
thing I
bro.
brought out. I brought out
We're
because
not out here eating human livers,
they're
bro.
When
using it
you
for
eat
the
human meat,
processed meat
dude,
section. I just tell you.
Einstein, when you eat human meat, there's a you get like it's almost like rickets. You get a disease that forms from it,
Not
especially if it's
necessarily.
generational.
If you bleed out any animal correctly, you usually don't get the things that are bad in the person. If their drilling is enough, if those things that make the things
What if
happen.
they've been doing it for so long that we built the immunity to it already? What
No,
if
we
that?
can't. We can't even eat chimpanzee meat because they're too close
Well,
to us.
what I'm saying is, John, because you still got these islands that nobody knows about that they got cannibals on them.
Yeah, and they're all sick. They're all crazy. That's why when you go to
You're right.
meet them,
Yeah,
they're insane. Yeah.
might be right. That's
That's
why,
why
but you could look at it like this. That's probably why a lot of people are going crazy in the United States now.
Yeah,
But
do you
listen to what
know?
I'm saying. The meat changed in all the
Yo,
burgers.
y'all are
Y'all
wild.
remember?
Arnold
Y'all remember the?
Burger
Y'all
King,
remember the?
about several years
Y'all
ago
remember
when
the?
Impossible Burgers came out, everything changed for all the fast food restaurants.
Oh, the
The
Impossible
meat
Burger is a
changed.
whole different thing. Mexican Einstein, do you know that that's just curdled oil?
Yes, that's what they tell you.
Yeah. That shit ain't no good for anybody.
Listen,
See, Mexican Einstein, though, this is my thing, right? When we start being worried about the fast food burgers being human burgers, we don't look at what it really is that they're shooting up baby cows so they become teenagers in a week, right? Like that's what's really going on with a lot of this processed food.
there's not enough cows in
Hormones.
the United
But
States.
Yeah,
Willie,
they
hold up,
shoot
Willie.
the
Willie, hold up.
cow up
But that's why you got these young kids growing up so damn
super
fast.
big,
You
right?
know what I mean? That's why.
Puberty
I mean,
faster.
They
now,
shoot the cow up with the steroid that makes the cow go from 3 months old to 27 years old in size, right? In a week.
Full chicken,
And
full
then
chicken, full fried chicken in
and then
3
our
weeks.
kids are eating that. So they're ingesting those steroids. And now we got a bunch of big ass pre-diabetic kids running around America.
The
You know
full
what I mean?
size chicken in
now,
Wait,
3
you're
hold
weeks.
up.
not Willie,
Hold
man.
up,
Who
y'all.
are you?
Hold up, y'all.
Yeah,
That is Willie. That is Willie.
That's
That's
not
Willie.
Willie,
Trust me.
man.
Yes, it
that's
is.
really
Cuss him out, Willie.
that's really. He just sounds like a cold, like chopped up.
Just me, Vietnam. Oh
There
no,
you
he
go.
from Cambodia. No, Filipino. That's Pacquiao. Yeah, yeah, this me, Pacquiao.
Is that better now? That is Willie, man. Hey,
He like,
trust
yeah.
me.
Look, Skywalker, he like, yeah, I know that's Willie
Yeah,
now.
I would set
Yeah,
him up there if it
that's
wasn't
Willie.
for
Oh, so it might be the first time you're
I was.
sober then.
That really, I was.
Nah, that's Willie. He just sick. I thought the same thing, Shabab, but trust me, I looked at the 3 dots back here. I know it's him.
Yeah,
You
he
know what I
lost
mean?
his lisp.
Yeah, he lost
Nah,
everything.
man,
You
this
know what I mean?
fucking
The New York Yanks, New York accent, everything is gone.
it's the
I tell you,
pollen, man.
it's all
Pollen
exciting.
got a foot in my ass. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
He got an eye puppy too, like he's
So
crying
listen,
all day. Yeah,
You
it's
should be
horrible.
sick all year round then. You sound better.
Hey, yo, chill out, Cambodia.
I hate how y'all change my subject.
You're
F
good,
y'all.
man. Sorry.
F y'all.
go
That's
ahead.
all.
Go ahead,
I
Mr.
was very
Einstein.
happy to talk about this shit because it's been weighing on my brain for the last couple of weeks about that. And then you guys just shoot off. It's all right. Go ahead. Go ahead. We'll talk about something.
Now get back to it, Mexican Einstein. We listed.
Casey, what's
No,
good with you?
I just don't understand where all the organs go, bro. That's a
Listen,
monster from there.
Mahalo.
Too
I'm
many
gonna
people
agree
got
with you. I'm gonna agree with you, Mexican Einstein, right? But I don't think it's what I think it's mixed, and that's probably why. Okay, what I'm trying to say is the reason why I'm saying this. is because y'all remember Who Cloned Tyrone, right? Before they made that movie, what was it? Popeyes had this one chicken sandwich that people were going crazy for. People were getting deleted over that shit. You know what I mean? So, like I said, like when you said, John, when you eat, a cannibal is crazy. Shit, look at all these people nowadays. You know what I mean? They're going crazy.
But
It
let me
was
tell
a
y'all
good
this.
ass. It
Y'all
was
know
a
that.
good ass $2 chicken sandwich, man.
Yeah,
But real
but you
quick
know that.
though, while we still got that comment up
Hey,
there.
hold up.
Black
The
man
reason
is
why I
gonna
said that is
defend the
because in
chicken,
the
bro, all
movie,
day long, no matter
Who
what.
Cloned Tyrone, that's what they're saying. They're using the fast food. What they're using the chicken spots because
Yeah,
that's how they
I
try to make the
remember
movie.
that.
But
That was the
they're
plot.
using
Yeah.
fast food restaurants for that shit. You know what I mean? And
But
then
see,
you
But
got these
hold on,
crazy ass people.
Skywalker, real quick.
they killing you right
While
there.
that comment's still up there, you know what's crazy? Like that hand sign that KC got up there with the pinky and the thumb. Yo, you know what's the story behind that? Homie lost his fingers, man. The three
Oh yeah, yeah,
fingers in
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah,
middle
yeah,
was
yeah. You're
gone.
right. You're right. You're right. You're
I
right.
was out there like, word.
Yeah,
Go ahead, y'all.
I
Go
thought it
ahead.
was some kind of peaceful, cool thing. I'm like, oh, homie lost his fingers for that? Oh, nah,
Yeah,
that's wild.
But
yeah,
what is
that's what
that?
it
Like
was.
Hawaii's been doing that
KC
for
know what I'm
50 years.
talking
Yeah,
about. Yeah,
that
that's Hawaii.
you know how to
Mm.
disinfect meat and 3D print meat and all that right now. Who's to say they haven't been doing that to human meat in a while and getting it cleaned out?
Let me
I mean,
let
they
me
farm us like crazy anyways. So why
let me
not think
let me
about
put
it
you
that
at
way?
ease, Einstein. Let me put you at ease.
No, ain't
They
no easy.
think that they're a lot more advanced than they are. They're not. They can't even figure out the mRNA vaccines without creating cancer cells to go crazy. So a lot of
Here,
this stuff, we're close, but we're not there yet, and they're pretending like we are.
No,
but I'm
listen,
not even dealing with the
you
science though.
understand
I'm just dealing with the numbers, right? Like
what?
they're not farming Mexican Einsteins, right? Like for every one Mexican Einstein that they can make some human burgers out of, they are literally farming at this point, right? Cows. They literally growing 100 of them in a day. In a week,
hold
they'll
on.
be full grown cows.
I
Nah,
wish I could pull up the video that I
it takes
watched
years
just
for
the
a
other
calf
day
to
of the
I
guy
know.
talking about
That's
making
the thing, though, right? What they're doing is they're pumping them full of steroids and they're
oh, bro,
growing fast.
no, they're
they
getting
But they're
put
growing with deformities. They're growing half retarded. It's like the tilapia fish, right? Tilapia ain't a real fish.
nah, it's a
Them
bottom
joints
feeder.
float upside down, you
Not
know?
only a bottom feeder, it's
They're made
we made
to
the shit.
fish. Yeah, they're
Yeah,
made for
humans
like
made the shit.
farming fish to eat the shit in the farming fish tanks.
Yeah,
That's what they're
humans
made
made
for.
Right.
that shit.
Yeah.
they
So that's
shit.
what they're doing. The same thing with chickens.
Mm.
Same thing with fish. You think it's that many hot wings? How many
Hold
hot
on.
wings can we have
The
in
black
one
man.
Super Bowl?
Hold on.
Right?
Hold on. Wait right there, brother. For you being a black man in America,
No.
you
Is that
cannot
you,
tell me
Caged?
you go to fucking restaurants and the chicken is small and
Pretending to
greasy
be
and
Willie?
nasty. They ain't
It's
putting no
silicone
steroids in
based.
that shit, bro. Don't tell me that. Because they do, they put the wrong kind of steroids because it's shrinking them.
Fuck.
Your chicken wings and flats and all are way smaller than they used to be. You go get a chicken sandwich, that shit, or KFC, that shit's all grease on the inside. Come on.
But
Is that
that's
what
the
they
point,
feed?
though. It's not people fingers. It's, geeked up chickens.
Mumbly,
It's
man.
geeked up
Mumbly.
cows.
It's
Hey,
silicone
y'all.
byproduct, processed meats.
So y'all done seen the videos. I know y'all done seen the videos online where people don't find their fingers in the food and shit like that. I know
That's a
y'all done
whole
seen this shit.
No,
that's a
that's
whole
just hair
different
DNA.
argument.
No, that's just hair DNA. It's okay. It's just hair DNA.
No. The fingers and stuff that's in there, that's a whole different. That's the menu.
Hair
That's at
DNA.
the
No,
facilities.
that's hair DNA.
No, remember, like
It's
these are
hair
all
DNA.
legal immigrants working in these places.
Come
Don't
on,
forget
man.
that these people have no
Even
records.
at Popeye's chicken, the lady found a whole chicken head in that bitch, bro. Come on.
Yeah, but listen, I,
All
I
chicken,
remember I
beef and
remember
all.
it was about 5 or 6
I
years
saw
ago.
that video.
I seen that shit too. That shit was nasty.
Yeah,
Caged. It's
or the
you,
mics,
Oh
Caged,
man,
the
that
mics
isn't
and
shit
the
was
it?
chicken
nasty.
nuggets. Y'all
Caged.
ever seen that one?
Stop
Only
pretending to
people
be
I trust
Willie.
to
That's
cook
not.
meat
Come
Hey
on.
Willie,
are the Asian.
turn your camera on. Just
No,
show
it's
your arm
not
right quick.
Willie. It's not Willie.
Just show your arm right quick. Show them that you're a black man.
Yeah,
Just at
Man,
least
this
do that.
Willie, man.
This is
Y'all know
crazy.
no,
how I
you're
do.
caged.
Oh my
I'm
I'm the
goodness.
telling
first.
you,
I'm the
Caged.
first one to name
Like,
him.
okay, your
I'm
AI
the
is
first one
really
to
good,
name him
but it's
Leopard
not that good.
Leotard Leonard. This me, man. It's me.
No,
Hey,
it's
hey,
not
hey,
you, man. Fuck off, man.
That's his laugh.
don't
You're
even prove,
pretending
bro.
to
You
He
be
don't
can't
got
Willie,
listen.
man.
What do you
Listen,
want, little girl?
Shababa. One thing.
You ain't got
Listen,
it, dog.
Shababa. One
Yeah.
thing about it.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm
He
coming in the
can't.
house. Going in the house.
He can't hide that laugh.
Yeah.
He
No,
can't
yeah.
he
hide that
You
can't.
laugh.
stupid.
No,
Man,
but the only person
okay.
that could do this is Caged. Yeah.
Listen. Listen.
I know
I'm
it's
Bro,
not
telling.
Caged.
it's the
I'm
homeboy,
telling
bro.
you, Shababa. I'm telling you, it's him.
It's the homeboy.
Yeah, if you want to
Okay,
keep his
cam
in
Why
up,
his
you
cage,
cam
kicking
go
up,
me
ahead.
out?
man.
Why
Cam
you
I'm
up.
not
kicking
gonna
me out
fight you.
anyway?
I'm not gonna fight you. I
Bro, why
know
you
it's
kicking
Willie,
me
but
out?
go
Why
ahead.
you over there crying about it? Why you worried about another man right now on the stage, bro?
This is why I know Scott Walker, my brother. He knows me.
It
Much as
was
we fight, he like, no, I know Willie.
Yeah, cam up. Cam up for
The
a
more and more
second.
you
you
ain't got a
Just
talking, the
camera,
show
more and
your
more
dog.
your voice is
surroundings.
coming back.
Damn,
Not on the,
dog. Don't
that's
do it.
another
Don't
thing.
do it,
So
Walter.
whatever's
Don't
happening
do it.
to you, you might be
Don't
fighting it
do
off
it,
right
bro.
now because your voice is coming back the more and more. Or I just know it's you and I hear you now. So
Don't let that man tell you camera up because he wants to
go
see
ahead, y'all. Go ahead. Go ahead.
you.
Y'all carry on. Carry on. Now
No,
listen.
They don't want to
I
talk.
am a firm
Go ahead,
believer in do
that's not
not
really.
put your name
Whatever.
on that goddamn. Don't be a donor. Don't be a donor.
though.
I don't know about. I don't know about I do believe maybe not. Who knows that they're chopping some of us up and put them in McDonald's and shit. Maybe not. I don't know. But you know what I mean. I don't.
You don't
Man,
know.
when you
Can't even
donate
can't even do
organs,
this.
them organs be
Do
having
not.
barcodes and serial
Yeah,
numbers,
but
man. They
this is
track
what I'm
all that.
saying, really. With you you might be a target. You know what I mean? Shit. I believe in that shit. Now
You
that's
might
one thing
get
I
the
do believe in
target.
because you hear about people getting ran over or people getting shot in a drive-by that nobody knows about that probably wasn't even beefing. This motherfucker probably had a rare blood type that some old bastard needs that got that's a billionaire. You know what I mean?
Yo, Skywalker, they don't want our organs, man. We going on 50 and we've been smoking Kush
Oh
since
yeah, I'm about to roll
the
up right now.
'90s. They don't want our organs.
Hold up. Hold
Right.
up,
You
Willie.
have
Hold
Right.
up, Willie.
some of
Hold up,
those
Willie.
systems.
It's not
Hey,
Willie though.
Mexican Einstein. We used to joke around about this, right?
Right.
But come to find out that they're saying that in the Epstein file, the new thing in the Epstein file is the reason why they don't sell weed is because they can't manipulate people on weed.
Exactly.
They can
Exactly.
manipulate people on alcohol, so that's why they
You
sell
could
it. They don't
manipulate
sell
people
weed.
on weed.
It's been confirmed on the
You put some of
internet.
that wet on that weed, they
Well,
be
I'm talking
outside
about.
butt naked.
Hold
Hold on.
up, we talking about. You know what I'm saying? We ain't talking about no mixed shit. Yeah, you right about that.
It
That's
has
what
been
they do. You know what I mean?
I've been
confirmed
Diddy,
on
Epstein's,
out
all
there in the
the
them.
chicken coop.
the Island Boys are actually Epstein's son. It's been
Look,
confirmed. He was interviewing a chick or talking to a chick beside him, and she said something about Epstein. He goes,
Salute,
"What do
Red.
you know about Epstein?" She goes, "Oh, I know. You showed me a picture of him, and you told me he's your daddy."
Yeah.
And he said,
Yo,
"Girl,
Willie
shut up,
never
man.
says
Don't be
salute.
talking about that." Hey, bro,
that's
it's been
good.
confirmed. They are his kids.
Super
I don't
Javi,
think
that's
you
cool.
really Cambodian.
No,
Yeah,
he
I know. The fact that you actually knew I was from Cambodia
Was it
because
super
Willie
size or
never
super
knows
high?
where the fuck I'm from.
Crazy.
Come on, Caged. You're using a fucking voice.
oh my god.
Come on, man. Just admit it.
Bro,
Well,
you
you got a fan, Willie. You got a
you don't know.
fan, Willie.
No, you ain't got a cam up, dog. Don't do it for
Cam
him.
up,
You got a
Willie.
fan. I
I
said you
think he's
got a
trying to fool
fan,
you.
Willie. A
Trying to fool
fan.
you.
Pause.
A
You don't
fan.
ever ask me to cam up. What type of dude is you?
See, exactly. That's what
Yeah,
I'm
you
talking
see,
about,
you
bro.
see, you just switched
You're
different
friends with people.
voices
Nah, everybody know that's Willie. Like, what's wrong with you asking me to cam up? What? What you said to
You
me?
want to get friends with you,
because you
What?
dog.
don't have your little
Hey,
lisp.
yo,
A.
hey, yo, don't
You
play
lost
with
your
me,
lisp
man.
overnight or something.
Asking me to cam up. What's wrong with you?
Asking me to cam up. Come on, caged. You're fucking around because your name is actually you added two things at the end of it.
Okay, so you can change your name at any time, can't you?
Don't talk about a man's speech impediment, man. I might go. I
No,
might go
because I
Kenyon Martin
recognize
on you.
Cage's voice.
Word.
Okay,
I
Cage.
might go Kenyon Martin
It's
in you.
hilarious
You
though.
saw that one, Skywalker?
Willie, I think he's trying to get sweet on you, though.
So people Skywalker, right? Some
Yeah.
super troll dude. He trolled his way into the inner sanctum of the NBA, right? Like, your man Kwame Brown Kwame Brown was in the gutter. He was in this YouTube space. He was outside. Then him
Yeah.
and Gilbert Arenas got into it, and then Gil started his show. So because
I
homie was
remember that.
beefing with Kwame Brown too, Gilbert put him on, right? So he's working for the staff and all that. Kenyon Martin found the old video where he was clowning Kenyon Martin for stuttering. You know what I mean? He's like, what they gonna put Kenyon Martin on there for? The Dunner Man? The Dunner Man? Like, if you seen New Jack City, the movie, the Dunner Man was a dude that stuttered. You know what I mean? So Kenyon Martin took that real serious and he crashed out on homie. And as a fellow brother who has worked through his list, like, I respected it. Stop playing me before I smack skin off your face. Nah,
Shut
you
up,
gotta,
Cage.
you gotta check that out, Skywalker, man. Kmart handle, homie. All you gotta do is put in Kenyon Martin, it's gonna come up.
Kenyon Martin.
But, yeah,
Cage, you're hilarious.
because
That was-
Kenyon Martin stutter real bad. And so when
Yeah.
I was thinking about it, because some of the conversation was, well, why is he making such a big deal out of it? But I mean, damn, if you stutter and you sound crazy sometimes, if you get caught in that loop, you know what I mean? You got to do an interview every night. Like, soon as you come off the court, you got to do an ESPN level interview that's going to go national every night. That's a lot of stress, man. So I could see him feeling a way about, don't play with me when it comes to that. I can respect
So
that.
Willie, what do you think about Chicago?
I think Chicago's a beautiful city as long as you stay in the right areas.
Stop it, Cage.
Next question.
No, stop
They
it,
had the
Cage.
All-Star game in
No,
Chicago.
you can't fucking fool me. I recognize your tone of voice. The tonality is off.
Now shut your bitch ass up. You recognize that? Right.
No, that's what
So what was
CM
the
says
point of
to
asking
me.
the question
No,
about
not
Chicago?
Willie.
What did you want to know about Chicago, Goofy? Chicago is the home of the term goofy. They were the first ones to
Oh,
diagnose you
okay.
goofballs.
You're replacing. Okay.
That's my man Conshawnery. Goofy come from the shop. Your whole
So
goofy
what
out
happened to your lisp?
I got a massage from your mother, and it relaxed me, so I'm not.
Did you
I
suck your
mean,
dick and your lisp went? Oh, no, fuck off, Cage. I know it's you. But good job. That was impressive at first.
Dang.
anyway,
Well,
moving on.
I guess your cage. Well, I guess your cage, Wall Street. One thing I could think of.
Australia, that's my fault. I should have just kept talking to you. That's my fault. That's my fault.
Back to the.
Sorry. I got
that's
phone
nice
calls
guy.
and
He
shit.
must dropped out. But yeah,
Nah, but yo, when we start worrying about baby burgers, you know what I mean? We don't look at the fact of what they doing right in front of our face, pumping these cows with mad
Okay,
stuff to give us the
Cage,
Chuck Norris cancer.
Cage,
You know what I
Cage,
mean?
why don't you
And
say the N word?
and those aborted stem cells that you're talking about, that's where they get like the Pepsi Cola had the flavoring.
Oh my
Remember that?
god.
That's the
Cage said
aborted
it.
stem
Hey
cell.
yo, I
Cage said
drink
that word.
Pepsi. I've never
Cage,
drank a
why don't you
placenta
say the
flavored
N-word?
Pepsi. Come
Nah,
on, bro.
listen,
No,
there
not
was
you, Cage.
there was a
Say
memo
the
that
N
leaked
word.
out. Listen,
Hey
there
yo,
was a
John
memo
be
that leaked out.
wildin'.
See?
What do you want him to do? Call you the N-word or something? Case does
I
Case
don't
say
pay him no mind,
He won't do
Skywalker,
it
man.
because it's
No,
Cage.
he's goofy.
Go ahead,
Not Willie.
go ahead, call him the N-word. Call him the N-word, Willie.
No, I'm gonna call him Manny Pacquiao. I'm gonna call him what it is. And
You
Floyd
see,
gonna whip your ass
I was
during the
right.
AO.
Cage.
Skywalker
Come
Floyd gonna whip Manny ass, man. Word.
They
Floyd
fighting
broke
again?
too.
on. No, because
They
I'm
ain't
right.
fighting again.
It's
Yeah,
not
now they
really
fighting again.
Cage.
Oh,
No way.
I think they fight in April, if I'm not
I don't
mistaken. It's either
understand
April
why.
or August. I can't remember.
I have no idea why they fighting.
I haven't
Big
heard of
Dog here. Big Dog know what time it is.
Fighting. Because it's not real Willie. It's
That's
Cage.
wild.
I know what the Henrietta Marie is. The Henrietta Marie is a slave ship off the
Call me
coast
the
of the
N-word. Call
Keys
me
in
the
Florida.
N-word.
An actual
Yeah,
slave
call me
ship.
the N-word. You see, you want to.
Hey, yo, Goofy, stop talking to me, man.
Hey, Goofy. It's not.
What's
Of
wrong
course,
with
he
you?
says Goofy. But call me the N-word.
It'll be all right.
Right, KC. That's why he took that fight. Floyd got to get that money back,
Hey,
man.
you're a
Oh,
funny
yeah.
guy, man. But come on,
They say he's
What's
broke.
the
Is that
matter?
true?
you use character AI. That's
Floyd owes a
bullshit.
lot of money.
So you're telling
Huh?
me? So you're telling me Manny don't need the money?
No, she doesn't. Oh, stop it. Give me a
You
kiss.
got a daughter? The Wall
I'm always in the house.
It's Cage.
She went home. All right, go back in the house. Daddy coming in 2 seconds. Stop crying. Stop crying. I'm coming. Oh, God, man.
Yeah, all right.
Regulate
Why they
dog.
be messing with my little girl, man?
Yeah, you gotta do it. So you gotta settle it out.
Nah, yeah, but you know when I knew Floyd was broke though? When they held him hostage in it wasn't Dubai.
Japan.
Oh my God. Nah, I'm about to spaz on him.
Go ahead and come spaz on Shababa.
Stop bothering your sister. Stop. Just chill.
I don't know how you can't tell that ain't Wall Street Willie, but okay.
Somebody just told the truth. He's like, she got in trouble. She came right to you.
Nah, I'm ready to smack him like she came out here to the car because I'm in the car.
Cage
We're gonna lock the door so she can't get back in. You know, big brother, little sister shit.
He doesn't even sound anything like Willie. Willie
Floyd's,
sounds like Daffy
Floyd's
Duck,
investments have
This
been
guy-
bad.
Hey, yo, bro, at this point, you sexually harassing me. Like, I'm asking you, please, cease and desist. Like, leave me alone.
Oh my God.
Yeah, Khan Shanabi, yo, he was stuck in Dubai. He couldn't, like,
Yeah, I heard about
hey,
that,
yo,
man.
Khan Shanabi, you know the story? So, I'm Floyd, Khan Shanabi, my man. Khan Shanabi stole the ring or the amulet or whatever. It was some piece of jewelry that got stolen. And he went back to America. So the prince or the
remember
regal, whatever the fuck,
Yeah.
he found out it was gone. He was like, nah, Floyd, you ain't going nowhere till that come back. So the story was that Floyd offered him the money for it. He was like, how much it costs? I just pay for it. Nah, fam. That came from my great great grandfather Ayatollah. Like, nah, I want the ring. They kept him over there for like a month and a half or something wild like that.
Lucky they ain't do nothing to him. No, we lucky. Hey,
He still
got
owe Logan Paul money. Supposedly, he still owe Logan Paul like $14 million. They about to go to court.
He needs to sell some of the watches that he has.
How he owe Logan Paul money?
He was supposed because he runs the he has his own promotion, so everything goes through him.
It was a joint promotion. They both promoted it.
Yeah, no, but if some reason he owes Logan Paul like $14 million. Logan Paul's about to sue him right now.
I ain't gonna put that smut on Floyd name. Not no 14 million. You talking
Well,
about
that
Money
was Logan
Mayweather,
Paul.
man.
It was Logan Paul. You know, like it's still like you can't just go missing without. That's a federal charge, I think it is. Like after that type of money.
Money Mayweather walk around with $1 million in cash, like
That's
14.
why he's broke. That's why he's broke. Because
Now I agree with that. I agree with that, John. But I'm saying I think his issues is probably tax related. It gotta be. He can't read, and he had all the millions. Like, yeah, people was
And it's
mismanaging his money.
easy. It's easy for someone to get off on him or get over on him too.
Yeah, and he gambles like crazy.
But I mean, they all gamble at that level. Like Mike was one of the worst gamblers ever.
Yeah, and he had to retire. Listen, this is what they don't talk about, right? This is what they never talk about. Yo, these celebrities, these athletes are so in debt to some of these casinos that's why you see them on. That's why you see Kevin Hart on the commercials. He don't know his fucking limit. Bruno Mars has to work it. Bruno Mars has to work in Vegas. Why? Because he bet 50 million on a hand and he ain't had the money to cover it when he lost.
I believe that.
Yeah,
come on. Who did he bet? Hold on. Who did he bet 50 million against? The casino?
Yeah.
So they just floated him 50. Nah, that ain't how that worked, bro.
He told him he didn't have it, so he had to work it off. Yeah.
Yo, bro, everybody does a residency in Vegas. That's the goal. Like to get
Wall Street. Do you know
to get to a residency in Vegas?
Why was Elvis stuck in Vegas? You ever hear that? You ever seen the story of Elvis?
No, I don't know about. All I know is Elvis was messing with kids. You know what I mean? His wife was 16.
Hey,
Elvis was like 24, 22 at the time.
I know
his wife was 16. That's wild.
That was normal.
He has a song that I think I got in my ex. He had the song that there's a little young girl and he's grown ass man.
And he talking about her coming home with him. It was disgusting. I know that video.
Oh, there's a lot. There's a lot of songs like that. There's a song, literally, the hook is "She's only 16." You know, like this. That's half of rock and roll in the 70s.
It was only one.
I guess so. You can say that. Yeah, you're right.
It was only one like hip hop. Well, no, because it was 13 and Good. That was wild too by KRS. That one was wild. But
seen her at the
Ayo Skywalker, you remember Backstage, Underage, Adolescent, kind of says it. You remember that one?
You remember LL? Saw her at the bus stop.
That was
yeah. I remember that.
Come on.
But I mean, that's not a kid though. Hold on.
That was with Axis, wasn't it?
Grown women ride the bus, so you know.
But you can take it any way you want. That's coded language.
But nah, bro. BBD in the song "Do Me Baby," that was the name of the song. "Do Me Baby," right? The rap verse was backstage, underage, adolescent. That kind of vibe. You remember that song, Skywalker?
Nuh-uh. You remember the one R. Kelly, right? You may be young, but you're ready. You can take that any kind of way. You know what I mean? Ready to learn. You're not a little girl.
You're R&B, bro. Like it's rap music, bro. I'm telling you, it's in the movies, everything. Like that's recently changed. Like the last 30, 40 years, 18. Everything else. Listen, bro. I was watching a retro video of dudes hanging out at the. I'm
gonna show y'all a video. I'm gonna show y'all a quick short of.
Every dude there is over 20. Their girls are like 13 and 14, bro. And they're saying it. She's like, "Hi, I'm Carrie. I'm 14. So such. She's like, I'm her boyfriend. I'm 22. I'm from such. It's like, what the hell is going on here? That was the way they did it back then. And this was like in 81. It was at a metal concert.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all remember this one? Oh my! I just now ran across this one. Now, I think I remember this Pop Rocks commercial.
That's when he said, "Move to the jacuzzi."
You know what I'm talking about?
Ooh, that booty. Smack it up, flip it, rub it down.
Wait.
This was back in the days, man.
Wow.
Look at this.
Crazy.
Better luck next time.
20 points in the comments if you can guess what the commercials are going to be.
What are you gonna do?
Oh, they revealed it a little early.
Plan.
Wow, this is
fucking Pop Rock, bro.
I want you to change my grade.
Why should I do that?
What the hell?
This rate will be here all day.
That's why shit start giving head with the Pop Rocks.
That is not an old
Nah.
That is not an old commercial.
That never played in America. That wasn't played in America. I ain't never seen that.
No way. In the 80s and the 90s, you had your mind.
But it's crazy because giving head with the Pop Rocks, that did become the thing. You know what I mean? I had a couple
Cage,
chicken
can
in the
you
top
do
with the pop
CM's
rocks.
voice, please?
What, Cambodia? What? What do you want?
Can you do CM's voice?
Jesus.
Like, what's wrong with just getting a regular blowjob? Like, why she got to use the pop rock? She ain't like.
Yeah, that was wild. It wasn't my thing. You know, a chick tell you she want to try something, I bet.
That's
And
like
make
the
it happen.
biting the tip. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
Let me show you one more. Let me find it.
Nah, that commercial was crazy.
Yo, you know
Oh,
what's
you
the
think that
funniest
was crazy? I
commercial?
gotta watch
Asian
this one.
commercials, yo. They tell whole stories in Korea about like bug spray, bro. It's hilarious. Be like a 5-minute commercial, like serious acting, dudes dressed like bugs getting killed. I'm like, what is this? Is this a commercial? It's a commercial.
Damn, I can't find that shit. I thought I had it up here. It was a lady, right?
He's not the real Willie. You guys realize that by now, right?
Okay,
Hey, yo, Con Shonery, I don't be knowing, man. Like, he might be Manuel Noriega, Con Shonery, like Nicaragua. I don't know where he from.
Yeah,
man.
Baba, you look a little bit too Chicano today, bro. You look really Chicano today.
He could be from
I don't know,
anywhere,
maybe
Con
you let you
Shonery.
grow out.
Fuck off, Cage. And John, I'm half, so yeah.
Shout out to the
I'm saying,
chat.
like I feel like you about to say like "eh" and "vato" at the end of the sentence.
Órale, vato.
Like that's not Willie Vato. Hey,
Con
Willie,
Shonery said, I don't know.
It's not.
It's
That's
the
not
white
the real
T-shirt. It
Willie,
must be the
man.
white
We all
shirt.
know it's not the real
Willie
Willie.
Holmes. Con said, Red said it is. Let's put a pause. Let's see. 1, if you think it's Wall Street Willie. Put a 2 if you don't think it's Wall Street Willie. How about that? Let's do this. I know who it is, but I guess
I know.
Yes,
It's
me,
me.
man. Harlem
For
Finest,
fun.
New York City's own, man. My
For
best
I
friend
know,
name is
Cage.
Ski
I
Man
speak to him all
Suicide
the
Polo.
time.
Let's just.
My best friend name
It's
is
not
Z
Willie.
Man Suicide
Willie
Polo
sounds
with the
like
ski
Daffy
man
Duck,
running around the
man.
hood like
Like,
he
he
man because
literally
he
has a
can.
lisp.
Looking for your man that ran off for 4 grams. That's one of my
Cage
friend's real
reality.
names.
Cage reality. You're an amazing
Can you imagine
AI
that,
guy. I
Skywalker?
know that.
You got a friend that name is that long. His name is Z Man Suicide Polo with the ski man running around the hood like he man because he can. Looking for your man that ran off with 4 grams.
Okay,
This is his name in the street.
say the N word. Say the
Say
N
the
word.
N-word. Say the N-word. Shut up.
truthfully, if you want to know Wall Street Willie,
You know what I'll say?
Hold up, Willie. I'm gonna help you out.
Yeah, exactly.
Because
You won't say
really,
the N word because you're not
hold
black.
up, hold
And you're
up,
not
hold up,
Willie.
hold up, Shababa. He does say it, but he doesn't like to. I can tell that. I can tell. The
Come
only
on,
time
man.
he really cuts you out and calls you the N word is when he starts getting you mad, starts calling you goofy, and you know what I'm saying.
I was gonna say, just ask him to say "goofy" a couple more times.
Yeah, that's I'm telling you it's him, but you don't believe it. We're gonna decipher it. Let's decipher. Let's find out where is Wall Street Willie. Who is Wall Street Willie?
Who is
How about that?
Wall Street Willie?
Come up.
You want to know what rhymes with blacker? Cracker. Shout out to Wolfpack.
You see,
I give
you see.
you a rhyme.
Wolfpack, don't
Want a
do
lullaby?
Papa said no.
Okay, look.
Wolfpack said no. Red said yes. Fish said yes. I said yes. Oh man, this is amazing. What rhyme with bigger?
Hey, can you speak? Willie, what happened
Trigger, digger, digger.
Yeah.
What happened to you,
Trigger,
Willie?
Sigger,
I got cloned.
No,
digger.
because I'm
Nigger.
They
calling
found
him
my
now.
mother's placenta and they cloned me. I'm a clone.
I told
Figure.
him to jump on here. This is why, and he jumped on here.
So what if
You
K
said
shows
what?
up? So what if K shows up?
What?
You ain't tell me to
responded to
jump
me.
on nothing. I don't even know. Yo, we don't rock like that. You told me to pop out. Only Dave would tell me that. John could tell me that. Blacks could tell me that. Like you just happen to have the privilege of being in my presence. You talking
Where's your
about I
list?
told him
Where's
to
your
pop
list?
out.
I mean, at
Gospel
least
Bob said 11.
speak with a lisp.
Even Bob knows it's Willie. Bob knows it's Willie.
It's not Willie.
All right.
Bob knows it's not Willie.
Nah, it was getting nice today. In
Willie
the
sounds like a retard.
It's the same Willie that told Bob how to sea walk. Yeah.
You're in there. See, like that. You
What
heard
kind of man
You heard
is
it.
Bob? What kind of man is Bob? Is Bob what kind of man is
just
Bob?
laughed.
Bob a white man or a black man?
Bob is my brother. Bob is a card
Yeah,
carrying
Willie
member.
hates me.
Hey, I know
Bob,
what you. I know what
Bob
you.
is a card carrying member of the Boule like myself.
There you go. Bam.
I was right.
If that don't tell
I
you
was
it's him,
right.
if
You
that
see,
don't tell
Cage
you it's
is
him,
my
that's
bro. Willie hates my guts. He thinks I'm a fucking
I
Viet
don't
Cong
think about you. You
motherfucker.
Cambodian, bro. I don't be worried about
Yeah,
you.
at least you know I'm Cambodian. You're not calling me Viet Cong, man.
You Vietnam, Philippines. I don't
this
know
is
where you
amazing.
from, bro.
Hey
You
Willie,
see,
you
he
get
just switched it
hey
up.
It's right next. It's right
hey
next
Willie,
to
you're
it.
You
famous
You got
right
see,
now.
Hey, oh,
Vietnam,
Bob,
Cage,
Cambodia,
stupid.
I don't know what to
I
do with
see
this.
Bob.
Islands, Laos,
you fucked up, Cage.
Philippines, out
You
in
fucked up.
distance.
It's Caged. It's not Willie.
What is it?
Okay.
Hold on, Bob. What is it? It's Vietnam and then
Vietnam,
Cambodia and then what?
Cambodia, Laos,
Hey,
Laos,
there's
Thailand,
right?
Vietnam,
That's Laos.
Southeast
Okay.
Asia.
Vietnam.
Yeah.
You from one of them countries with the lady
Vietnam's right on the
boys?
corner.
Thailand. I don't know.
Yeah, Vietnam's right on the edge, like in the South China Sea. They're having problems with China now. And then after them, boom, right next to them is Cambodia, and then it's
It's a
Laos.
pollen, Bob.
Yo,
Yeah,
It's a
Cambodia is
Laos
pollen,
is
Asian.
man.
a bunch of fucking islands, man. Laos is a bunch of islands. From the main shore all the way
And
out.
then no, the islands are like the Philippines and shit.
And then
but
the Philippines,
it's not technically considered that much of a Southeast Asia because they were colonized.
by the communists.
Right.
Well, yeah, but the main countries in Southeast Asia
They want me to
are
ask you if you got a cash
Vietnam,
app.
Thailand, Laos,
Ask
and
him.
Cambodia.
Ask him if he got my cash app for his daughter's birthday.
Yeah, she had the birthday party at the little spot. And yeah, I definitely shout out to the Gospel of Bob. Yeah, they set that up. I got that.
Yo.
Wow,
Salute Wolfpack, even though he hate me.
Chandra, you just getting all kinds of disrespectful. In this.
I appreciate that, Wolfpack, from the heart.
It's called Pol Pot. Called Pol Pot.
That's her. I mean, it's a funny joke,
one
but,
kind,
you know,
one kind of weed. It's called Pol Pot.
That's rough, bro.
That's a heavy joke.
That's a
Pol Pot. Hey, I just got that one.
Hey, I got that brick weed. That shit.
That's my man, Con Shonery. He's a funny dude.
It's like you got to be careful because it kills 1 out of every 10. Is that what it is? Was that what he got out of the camp?
I gave Con Shonery
No, Pol Pot killed a third of our population.
The chat Oscar. When we got to 1,000 followers.
Hey, Bob wants to know what do you know about every woman from the Bronx? Now, if you
that Bronx women have the best coochie on planet Earth. Like, listen what I'm telling you. I've been a lot of places in my life, man. Bronx girls.
You failed the test.
You're not helping your case, Willie.
Nothing but problems.
No, that's what I always said. Bronx girls got the best coochie on planet Earth.
He's about to write what you said. And I don't want to tell you, but he's about to write what you said. It's not that. He said all Bronx. You said all Bronx women have something in common.
They shoot people.
I know it's you, but you said they all got in common that they all steal.
They keep
what was it that they all steal?
They don't that's what you said. You ain't even helping yourself out, man. I know it's you.
Nah, I must have been tweaking that night. What I said, Bob?
Yeah, you were.
What I said, Bob?
You got
what's
Bob.
the answer?
This is amazing.
Dude, Cage, you're Canadian, man. Trust me, you know shit about
what's the answer, Bob?
You just admitted it.
Yo, y'all sound like that drunk lady on the plane. Wow.
Bronx chicks got the best coochie, though. That's a fact. On Earth.
You said they steal.
Yeah, they steal. That's why they so good at shoplifting. But that's neither here nor there. That wasn't where I thought y'all was.
Staten Island bitches ain't shit.
Yeah, all right. They steal. Yeah. Shout out to Nay. They do got Nate picture in the back of Macy's, but I wasn't going there though. The other part is Bronx girls got the best coochie, man.
Bob smoking that Cambodian weed, yeah. Bob, hey, he
Can
got
you
Bob
switch
smoke,
to
huh?
CM's voice,
That's
please?
what's up. What?
Like like the plug nose CM.
But Bob, you said what did they have? Now what do they do? Yes, they all steal. That is a fact. I mean, they'll bring you home a coochie sweater. That's without question. That's why
Ridiculous
they're in
nails,
fashion.
giant hoop earrings,
They gonna cuss me
Man,
out.
I gotta go smoke for this, y'all. Hold up.
ridiculous accents.
Because this is amazing. Bob don't believe it's you. Wolfpack don't believe it's you. Shababa. Shit.
No, I
And
know
who else?
it's Cage. I'm 100% fucking sure. I would bet money on it, man.
Who's
What you want to bet?
Cage?
What you want to bet?
Who's Cage
I
reality?
can make
It's
some
you,
money with it.
man.
What you want to bet?
You are like the best with AI, man.
It's Willie,
You really,
man.
truly are.
Willie, help me make
You
some
wouldn't
money
even
with
say
it. What
the
you want to
N
bet?
word.
What you want to bet? Hold up. What do you want to bet?
Cage reality.
I'm
He has
asking
his
you
own
what you
channel.
want to bet. It's Wall Street Willie. Do you want to bet? What do you want to bet? How you gonna send it? Cash App, Super Chat, what?
Yeah, sure.
You're
I'll
Okay,
bet
what do you want?
Money on the wood make the game go good. Pause.
Okay, so what do you want
Do you
him
not
to
realize
prove?
that he doesn't have a lisp?
Listen,
1 year
what do you
membership.
want-
Skywalker.
What do you
He
want
doesn't
him
have
to
a lisp.
do?
Loser
No,
gets
no,
a
no,
one.
no, no,
Has to
no,
buy
no,
a
no.
1 year membership.
You know.
There you go. Loser has
Okay.
to
Yeah.
buy
Yeah.
one.
Sure.
I respect that. That's a good bet.
But
There
Willie,
you go.
Willie,
Hey, hold up.
I
Willie,
ask me, ask
fine
me
by now.
anything in the world about Harlem.
Say bye. Do you agree with that? Loser has to buy a 1 year membership.
For the other
Bet.
one, for the winner.
100 membership? Fuck no.
No,
I'll send
1
you.
year.
I'll
No,
send you
1
money
year
by Cash App,
membership.
yeah.
1 year membership.
For the channel.
Okay, but it's not.
Okay. All right.
1
Now,
year
What do I
what do
get?
you
membership.
want? So,
What do I get? Do I get a free year membership then?
If you win,
You
if
get to
win,
be
it's not
here,
him.
Cambodian.
Okay,
If you
cam
got
up,
to pay for it.
cam
If
up then.
if he win, you got
Cam
to
up.
pay for his year membership.
Yeah, but cam up.
Cambodian. I never came up. What are you comparing it to?
Willie doesn't even know
He,
the country
he.
Cambodia.
Hold on,
What?
Willie. You showed a car before, right? Are you home? Show him a car. Then.
Yeah.
Show him the same car.
show me
All
car. There you
right,
go.
I'll back out. I'll back out the foreigns. Y'all know I love to do that. Yeah, enough said. Give me 2 seconds, John.
Okay, Skywalker, you're gonna buy me
John
a
know I
1 year
love to do
membership
that.
to your
Yo,
costume
John, you ain't
farm.
shit.
Hey, hold up. You don't even got to cam up, really. All you really have to do is say the N word right now, and he loses. Because he says Cage never said. That's all you had to do. And he
He's
has to
not
get
gonna
a
do it
whole
because
year.
we all know it's caged
But
reality. It's
it's
fine.
gonna sound.
He
It's
has a
gonna sound
channel. He
weird
doesn't
'cause
want to
his shit's
lose it.
all clogged up.
Cam up, cam up, cam up.
Oh my goodness, this is amazing.
Well, you cam up to black.
Hold on, you're gonna turn the light. You're gonna turn the car on. Let me show you the car. Same car you always driving.
Oh, they go my
This
sneakers.
is
All right, so that's the wife's. Yeah,
You gotta turn the light on with it.
Yeah, we can see the Mercedes, but I can't see anything else.
No, show your
Everybody know
face.
that's
I
the
don't care about
wife's,
your car.
and everybody knows.
I saw
that
you show
this
up on
one is
camera
mine.
all the time.
You gotta
Cage.
show. You gotta turn the camera on, Willie.
Just put the
not
camera on
camera,
the phone, on the
light.
phone, just so we can see it. Can't see that one. I saw the Mercedes emblem on the other one. Can't see nothing on this one.
Yeah, you gotta turn the lights on.
Show your
It's a
face.
shadow.
Show your face. Show your face. Switch the camera around.
It's mine.
Why is it so
You see it?
difficult?
Come on, man. Look at it.
Beamer, BMW. That's what I said.
That's
I see
mine.
the white and the blue, which is the cloud in the
Everybody know
skies.
that.
Cage, show your face.
You know they were
No,
Nazi. They used to make the Nazi airplane.
Willie, what did I do that you knew I was black? Willie, what did he do that you knew that he was black? Willie, what did I do that you knew
Oh,
I
yeah.
was black?
Bob is asking.
Bob,
Bob, hold up. Bob, do you want to get on this bet too, Bob?
it was the
Bob,
Seawalk,
you wanna
Bob.
get on this- hold up.
Double or nothing. 2-year membership. Double or nothing.
Bob, let me know. I'm trying to figure it out because I know it's him, but I don't understand this, Bob.
It's not
Even if
him.
he showed his face, would we even know it's him?
Thank you. That was what was so goofy
No, I know
That was
what
all
Willie
so
looks
goofy
like.
when he asked
Just,
that. Like I never came up.
I
What you
know what
comparing it
Cage.
to?
Listen, that's why I
Cage,
told
show
you.
your
That's why I
fucking
told you
face.
just show
That's
your
it,
arm.
man. Like,
That's
yo,
why I
come
told you
on.
just show your hand, and
Joseph,
you can tell
you like
you're
the
black.
man.
You're a black man, but
You
you know
like
I don't
I
Wilson
know.
know
I
from
don't know.
Home
Cage.
Improvement, bro. You just by the fence.
Well,
We never see your
It's
full face.
amazing.
We always see the arm or a glimpse of the side.
no, Cage comes.
Okay,
Cage
hey, they
comes
want to
on.
know what business you had in Florida.
I had the BBL Recovery
Oh, there you
Center.
go.
So
Hey,
look, like when the chick, hold up,
hey,
when
you
the
said,
chicks come
hey,
out of to get the BBL,
hey,
they
hey, hold
can't
up.
go directly home. They
Hey,
gotta
look.
recuperate the buns for like 2 days. You know what I mean? Before they
Hey,
could get on a JetBlue
there you go.
flight.
There you go.
Oh, that was good enough. My
Are
fault.
we done? Are we done?
No,
Hey,
because you
Wolfpack.
were in
Hey,
that. You
hey,
were
hold
in
up.
that live
Hey,
stream
hold up.
with
Hey,
us.
I
hey,
gotta
hold
mute
up,
up. Be right
Wolfpack.
back.
Technically, he didn't answer he didn't answer it wrong. He said shout out to the Gospel of Bob. Maybe he did answer it a little wrong, but he said shout out to the Gospel of Bob. That's what he said. He didn't say you personally. He
Yeah.
said the Gospel of Bob. But
Nah, I was just saying I know I did get a little donation on my daughter's birthday, and I appreciated it. That was cool.
I can
You know what I mean?
hear your AI voice, man.
this is amazing.
Cage,
The man
just show
just
your
not
fucking face, and we'll have
listen.
a good time. And
This
nobody
dude is
owes
weird,
anything
man.
anybody.
No, you owe a year's subscription. Don't run from that. I'm gonna tell you how much the Gospel of Bob sent me too. Hold on. I think it was this one. When the hell is my daughter's birthday?
That was my daughter's birthday. Listen, I'm telling you, it's him. I just want to know
No,
if y'all
it's
can do.
not him.
Tell you this
It's
much,
not
I
Hold
him.
know,
on.
I know there's nothing you're gonna do, but I know that it's him.
It's
So
not
November
he's
5th.
fucking him.
hold up.
November
I'm 100%
5th, which
sure it's not
hold on,
him.
November 5th, which was a Saturday, right? And I only remember that because I was on the way to my daughter's party with wild balloons in the car. We were talking about that, and the Gospel of Bob sent me 10 cash on November 5th, 2025. Shout out to the gospel.
Why don't you fucking show your face? That's it.
Stuck in the conspiracy. All I'm saying is the man Cage wouldn't know his
No,
business. What?
it's
Now let's see if
Cage fucking
November
with
5th
us.
was a
Okay, let me
Saturday.
call him again.
Shabazz,
Fuck it up.
does
Let's see if
Cage
November 5th
know
was a Saturday.
what business Willie had in Florida? Does Cage know that?
Oh wait, November 5th was a Wednesday. What the hell?
You hear me?
Oh no, that's October.
Hey,
Damn, was that another day?
here it is. Hey, here it is right here. Wall Street called it out, $10.
Man, I don't know.
I don't know if I can show it, Bob. I don't know if I can show it. This like I just want to know. See, are you gonna hold your end up? Yes or no? Because it's between y'all two, really. It ain't even. I ain't even got no stake in it. It's between y'all two.
I would
They
have
were
bet that was
caged.
Willie.
Look,
The man said,
my number one. Look, my family know who it is, man. My
look,
number one nephew. Shout out to my man ED. Oh yeah, you see the receipt. I gave you the date. Well, my number one nephew in the chat right now. He like, nah, that's Willie, man. Like, come on, Chance the Rapper. Shout out to my man ED. Baby
there you
Chance
go,
the
somebody
Rapper.
too.
You know what I
There
mean?
goes
He know
somebody
that's
too.
me.
Oh my goodness, Willie, shout out to you, Willie, man. You became. Oh, I don't know how this happened, but I don't. Oh my goodness.
It's
I'm
the
sitting here
pollen,
talking.
yo. It's
Let's see
wild.
a fridge with the TV.
All right, when I go in the house,
The fridge.
you know I like to back the
Oh,
fridge out too.
okay, yeah, okay. Show the fridge. Yeah, there you
You
go.
know I like to back.
Show the
I'm gonna
fridge.
go in a second.
Hold up, Shababa. Are you gonna? God, this. Wow.
I don't know. Did he show it last
Yeah,
time?
that should seal a deal. Everybody know the
Hey,
fridge.
hold up,
That should seal a deal.
Willie. He said, check your cash app and tell us how much how much
It was 10 cash.
today, right now. I'm talking about right now. I
Oh
guess.
shit, y'all send me some money?
Show the stop.
Oh,
Show the fridge with the
let me
TV.
see. Nah.
Well,
Hey yo, Bob. You know what, Bob? I think $4.30 is 37 cents is
No, you see,
actually
he's evading
the
the fucking
price
question.
per gallon right now. I think $4.37 is the price per gallon. I'm gonna buy a gallon with that, Bob. I appreciate it.
what
You know
was
I'm
it?
gonna send it back.
What was it? What was it?
It was a gallon of gas, man.
Okay, then. So
$4.37.
Listen, Bob is telling you. Bob just sent him a cash app. So are you gonna hold your end up, Shababa?
Yeah, you got to buy a whole year membership. You made this whole thing an issue. You got to live up to your bet.
All you gotta do is.
How about you muted? We can't hear you. What's that?
You can't.
There you
can't
go.
hear me?
There you go. We can
Yeah,
hear you
we can
now.
hear you.
Couldn't hear you for a second.
Yeah. Show the fridge with the TV.
Okay, well,
I'm about to when I go in the house. I got you.
Double or nothing.
Here goes. Bob's telling me he just sent him a cash app. Damn, even Wolfpack. Bob.
Can you
Bob just sent
remove
him a cash app.
the
Wolfpack.
comments from the bottom?
Wow.
Because I think you guys just switched.
All right. Look, if I show you the infinity pool, will I make you happy if I show you the infinity pool?
The fridge or the TV.
Nah, you don't want to see the infinity pool. No, I like to back that out. Where that picture at? Oh, I didn't save it. Oh, there you go. You know I back the infinity pool out when people be talking crazy.
No, I didn't ask for an infinity pool.
This is insane. What if Alibaba is right? He's not right, Pearl. I'm telling y'all, but okay. How long has this been going? Probably about what, 20, 30 minutes now? No, everybody
Over that. It's been like 40 minutes and he won't even show his
hour.
fucking face. I didn't ask for.
It's me, man. It's the originator. It's the first one that said, "Oh, come on, Bob. Go ahead, man. Go ahead, man." It's the originator, man.
Over your head like this.
How long? Can I tell you? Can I tell you how long? Can I tell you how I know it's him? Because
come on, Skywalker. Go ahead, man.
I know
go
it's
ahead,
you,
man.
but just I've been on this shoot. Listen, I've been on this shoot.
No,
right?
you sound like Snake.
I'm gonna tell you how I know it's you. You know why? It's because Cage wasn't around when he said what his business was in Florida, and he said what his business was in Florida to the T. It was about BBL, basically BBL hospice.
And we made good money too, man. We was making, the money was so good that the reason why the business ended was because the main doctor we was getting most of our referrals from, he started figuring out how much we was making, and he started to do this shit himself, man. That's what killed the business, man. Shout out to the small hats, though. I ain't mad.
He's been saying goofy the whole time.
It wasn't hospice, Red. Okay, hospice is for when you're about to go, right? Like,
Red.
Of the hospice
Red, peep it, Red. Peep it, Red.
That's what I said. I know it wasn't BBL hospice.
Red, peep it. So my man got this property. He been trying to sell it in Miami. It wasn't selling. Hold on, real quick. He got this property in Miami. It ain't selling, right? So we chopping it up. So I'm like, yo, like, you might want to turn that into a, healthcare site where chicks could rest that BBL off. You know what I mean? And we broke down how it wasn't a regulated industry and yada yada. Because a lot of chicks the BBL and they go right back to Opalaka and they let their mama or their kids or their aunt take care of them, right? So, man, show your passport. Fuck out of here, man. You're getting on my nerves. But yeah, man, it was a good couple dollars.
The only person that said get the fuck out of here, man, is Cage. Show your fridge.
Hey, yo, badass, I wasn't wiping nothing.
Dude,
you know what I mean?
Your fucking fridge. That's all I'm asking. I'm not asking you.
But badass, I'm not talking to you. Shut up. Yo, badass, we had RNs. You know what I mean?
Badass.
Like registered nurses. You know what I mean? So when a chick wanna have 2 days to stay somewhere before she could get on a flight, come see me, mom. We got you.
He's using
$750 for the weekend,
right? Character AI.
So what if Cage shows up right now? Call Cage and tell him come hit the link.
I just did, and he won't pick up because it's him.
All right, it's not me. I'm a clone, just like.
Show your fridge. Show your fridge.
First they clone Gucci, Then
My
they clone
friend,
Kodak.
that's all
Then
you
they
have to
clone
How
do.
me.
they clone
You don't
Wall
have to
Street
show your
women?
face. You just have to show your fridge.
I
I
got
tried to
you.
tell him, Kansi. Kansa, I
See,
tried to tell
why
him.
It's
are we
body
dragging you
doubles,
down,
dude.
man?
Body doubles. Jim Carrey just did it. Flipped the whole world
Now they
upside
wanted to
down.
know. I just asked Wall Street what he said to
Okay,
Aaron C.
okay.
I said a lot of things
What
to Aaron
was
C. Like, first of
okay,
all,
okay,
Aaron C
okay,
is
Willie,
from
Willie,
Dundalk.
apparently Willie, but
Aaron C
Cage.
is from Dundalk, Maryland, right?
What
Like,
was your
I was
first
the king of
investment
Dundalk.
sale?
Hey, yo, can you
What
shut the
was your
fuck up and let
first
me talk to the
investment
chat?
sale?
All right, slow
Bob
down.
just sent.
Let me
Bob
talk to
just
the
sent the
chat first.
man. Bob just sent the man the cash
So
app.
wait, chill, Skywalker, because that was a good one
See,
with Aaron
Cage.
C, right? So
What was your first
this is
investment?
what all my chat goons, all my chat warriors, my chat family, they know this story, right? So Aaron C is from Dundalk, Maryland, right? Like I was the king of Dundalk because I was a Pan African hustler. I only sold to white people. That's a fact. I never sold nothing to black folk, right? But when I was doing my thing in Dundalk, that's how I came across Aaron C and them family. You know what I mean? They was good smokers. They was good. You know what I mean?
Talking
Upright,
about
righteous,
white girls.
functional.
We
They was
talking about
functional.
a gravel yard, or we talking about just a white girl? What we doing?
I can't even do that
Man,
laugh.
You're literally escaping every question.
Fish scale.
I get what you need. If I ain't got it, I'll go find it. You know what I mean?
I
What
ain't got
was
it.
Oh,
I'm gonna
yo,
get it. If you
but
get it,
but yo,
I'll
you
hustle with
know,
you.
Hey,
all
does
jokes
Cage?
aside,
Hey, hold up,
what
hold
oh,
was
up.
your first
You want it, I
Cage
investment
have
got it. If
a?
I
sale?
ain't got it, I'm gonna get it while I'm getting good.
Hey, does Cage have a Mercedes?
who is Cage?
Yeah, I'm the dude that comes up here. Does he have a Mercedes?
It is
Shababa?
him.
I ain't got no smoke with no Cage. He
I
wouldn't
know that. He thinks you're
flip
Cage.
my profile. I ain't got no issue with Cage.
Of
But
course, he's Cage.
Nah, but I'm saying, you know how that go.
Because
Like,
I know his tone of voice. He's using character AI, okay, to talk to us
hold on,
to sound
Baba.
like
Are
somebody
you?
else.
hold up,
Is
badass. Don't do
He
that.
told
I'm
me
from
that.
Harlem.
Baba? Is
All
the
day, every
Jameson
day.
open?
Badass
Oh,
know
you're
that.
from Holland now. Oh,
Willie
Willie's
Burgers,
from
Harlem. You
Holland.
said
Apollo Theater.
What you call it? Baba? Are you cracking open the Jameson yet?
He got to.
Well, no.
Is Jameson
So
open yet?
we
Like,
made a bet.
did we
This
start yet?
motherfucker won't take a photo of his fridge, and second, he won't reply. What was
I
his
said I
first
will,
investment
bro.
sale?
I'm
What was your first?
participating in
What is
libations
your
and an
first
herbal
investment
supplement
sale?
before I
Answer
go in
the
the house. The
fucking
kids in the
question.
house. I'm
You see,
participating in
he
my
won't
herbal
even.
supplement.
You're just changing the subject.
Him. Oh my
Yo,
goodness.
you
I don't know how y'all
weird,
Yeah.
gonna
bro.
tell that's not him.
Yo, you weird.
Hey,
I'm telling you why
this
you're
shit
gonna have to
sounds.
wait maybe about 10 minutes for me to
This
go
man
show
is
you the
Oh,
famous
saying.
why?
refrigerator.
Answer
I'm gonna
Baba, you're a
show you
question.
the
writer, right?
famous refrigerator. Don't worry about it.
This
I'm gonna
man.
literally put the gospel of
No, no,
Bob
no.
on
I'm
YouTube
asking
on the
you a
refrigerator
question.
when I show it to you. Bet.
What is that shit? Like 12
Hold
grand? Those
on.
fucking
When I
refrigerators?
go upstairs and put the gospel of Bob on the refrigerator like I do, that's my plate. You know what I mean? Like show me your refrigerator. Then tell
Are
me
you
everything
married?
else, right?
Are you married? Are you
Come on,
married?
Goofy. Anyway, so when I go upstairs and put the gospel of Bob on the fridge, right, and
Are you
show you the
you
famous
don't
fridge, are you going to pay the year's subscription? That's it.
are you married?
I don't know what that I don't know what that,
What that
equals
means?
in Cambodian nickels. I don't like what y'all got over there. I don't know what it equates to
Are
in
you
He's using the
married?
dollar.
Cambodian,
He's
but
using
are
the
you
dollar,
going to
right?
pay for the year's subscription?
Baba got dollars. So we're good. Baba uses USD. Yeah. Right, Baba? That's what you
I don't
said.
know.
Yes.
The only thing I could think
Good.
is it's
Are
either
you
the
married?
earbuds or because I switched up. I lost my old earbuds. I got new ones. It's
It's
That's
either
what it
that or
is.
the
It's not an
pollen,
this is
bro.
issue.
I'm wasting time with this shit,
Hey,
man.
Yeti, the pollen
It's like
kicking my
45
back, and I ain't
minutes.
gonna lie to
You
you,
can't
man.
even
You
answer
got
a
an
single
iPhone,
question because
Willie?
you're full of shit. You're not Willie.
Yeah,
It might be. There used to be a thing with iPhones where they used to sound like they had a lisp. You remember that? Like if sometimes they were just on audio, they weren't on visual. Like it would sound like they had a lisp. So maybe it's just
he can't even cam up. Cam
maybe
up.
just like Apple. Maybe you just got to.
I mean, cam
never
up.
cams
That's
up.
the easiest thing, and then we're done.
But he never cams up.
You don't know what he looks like,
Do
Baba.
this.
Nobody knows what he looks like.
Do this, because I'm a cam up. You know I cam up that refrigerator in a heartbeat. Show me your home. Since you're so invested in seeing who I am, I promise on my daughter's life, I'm gonna show you the refrigerator in 2
camera,
seconds.
you moron. Are you fucking
No, I said show me the crib.
Bro.
I want to see what you live in. How many steps from where you are to your front door?
Got another one said that's not Willie.
You're deflecting. Bullshit, man. You're full of shit. You're not
John, this is gonna be at all Friday, bro. Is this what we're gonna do?
You're fucking full of shit, man.
Spiritizing over
Fuck you.
No, Yeti, that's me, God.
And by the way, do follow his channel, Cage Reality.
Now Yeti holding me down because that's my dog. I'm about to. I got you, Yeti. I'm gonna back the fridge out. Everybody know the fridge.
He's just finishing the montage.
Hey yo, Yeti, I'm a whole goofy Yeti. That everybody know my fridge like that. Yo, I'm a goofy Yeti, but I'm about to back it out.
You wasted 45 minutes
in the
of my
back. That's the
fucking
other one
time,
you were
man.
talking about the other
You
day.
got a
It's like,
famous
the
fridge,
screen off the back patio.
I was the first one that told y'all. I was the first one that told y'all that it was a picture of Nay in the back of the Macy's on 34th Street. Like that's Herald Square where they be having the Macy's
I'm
parade.
telling you, I know this. I know
Yeah.
this. Cage
That
don't
was
know
Nay.
none of
I
this
remember
shit.
her picture.
Cage doesn't know none of this shit that you're saying. None of the Cage hasn't even been around that long. Cage wasn't around when you said what you did in Miami. What your business was
So
in
why
Miami.
won't you cam up? Why won't you
travel log? Like what?
This is crazy.
Why
This
won't you
man
do
it
any
has
of
to go
that?
through the whole Gospel of Bob just to prove it.
I am kind of insulted. I gotta back out the refrigerator, but y'all know I love to do it. Hold up. Going upstairs right now.
Golly.
This is wild.
Yeah,
what the?
Yeah,
You
that's
got
right.
Wolfman. You had Bob. Hey, listen, you
I
had
gotta
Bob.
come in the house smelling like blood. Y'all gonna get me in trouble, man.
You had Bob. You had Bob said that it was you until you said how much you sent him in the cash app.
Come on, man. Y'all know baby girl. She was the first one to tell CT here coon.
Oh, there it
My
is.
baby at?
There it is. Shababa
That
don't even
baby
know you
girl.
say anything about CT. There it is.
Tell him stop cooning.
CT. Shababa don't even
Tell him
Cage don't even
stop
know nothing
cooning.
about CT. There's another.
Tell him one more time.
Stop cooning.
Stop cooning. That's right.
Stop cooning. Oh, there goes another. There goes another. God, so much clues that it's really. Y'all can't get it. This is amazing.
What'd you say? It's got so many clues.
YouTube.
He got the chat. He got people in the chat.
Question
said,
about
what's the
AR.
I don't even remember the question.
But I respect it from Yeti though. Yeti just trying to hold me down, making sure nobody impersonating Wall Street.
Says Skywalker, question about the AR.
Gospel.
Oh, when I showed the AR. You remember when I showed the picture of the AR? What was your answer? I don't even remember that. Badass.
I don't know. I probably crashed on you. I don't know.
Oh, here you go.
What do you want, little girl?
Oh, tell me when
Hold
you're ready.
on, I'm on the phone with Uncle Skywalker. Relax.
I'm a big screen.
Bet. Yeah, big screen. Hold up.
I watch it on my phone.
Bam, look at that. Bam.
What are we talking about?
Big screen with the famous TV. Famous.
There we are.
There goes the famous refrigerator, y'all.
Screen with the Gospel of Bob on it.
The Gospel of Bob.
Hey, yo, look.
Gospel of Bob.
With Jay. You see
There
it?
goes his black. You know it's not Cage now because he got the Cage ain't black.
Gotta be bored.
Wow.
Nah, I'm on the panel.
Are you happy now, Shababa?
They don't believe it's. They don't believe it's
Is it a
me.
different type of refrigerator, Baba, that you remember?
Wow.
All right, fair enough.
All right, we're done with this. That's it. He's just
What happened to
That's
your
a
list?
full year subscription, fam. We need that full year subscription. Stop playing.
Oh man.
Just send them Cambodian coins now. I don't know what Cambodia got, but whatever Cambodian coins y'all use, send that.
Smoke with this.
Oh,
AR question. I forgot about the AR question. Well, I don't even remember that one. I think it was, what was it? I showed the AR. Which one? It was the AR. Which one wasn't? I think that's what it was.
I was
Wow,
working
that
at
was
an
wild,
AR
man.
company. I was looking up all day, half the day.
That was an hour. Well, guess who? He's still trying to think it's you. He still don't think it's you.
No.
Bubba, no, now.
No. I don't
He
mind
get it.
giving you a year's
That
subscription.
fucking TV refrigerator, bro.
Okay.
I didn't even see it last time.
Come on,
That's
man.
the last
Y'all really made me come in the house. My wife looking at me crazy. What are you doing? You know, I only do that on the late night when everybody's asleep. Like, my wife's like, what are you
that's
doing?
crazy.
My son ran down to me like, yo, what are you
So how do
doing?
you subscribe to somebody on YouTube?
You said what?
What
How,
happened?
like you give a year subscription?
It won't let
Yeah,
you.
go ahead and handle that. I respect that as a man.
Yeah.
Because you lost. Go ahead and handle that.
Damn. I
Do
should
I
have.
have to go to Bob
You have to
Media
be on.
Service?
Nuh-uh. You have to go to the channel and hit
Hey,
join.
yo,
Come
ED,
on.
if they don't know me, they know the refrigerator, ED. Come on,
Yeah, I'm
man.
about to say the famous refrigerator.
I think it's like
Wait,
I
I'll
think
show
it's
you.
gift membership.
Hey, yo, y'all stupid. I'm a goofy, yo.
Yes. Yeah.
Gift
Yes, sir.
Why
membership.
everybody know my refrigerator, yo? I'm a whole goofy. Yo, I'm
Wait,
gonna stop
let
doing
me
this with y'all, man.
fucking show you first.
I don't know. Did he show the pool yet? Because we
It's the
heard
God,
about it.
Yeti.
We
Hey,
heard
yo,
about it.
Yeti, it's the God. It's me. I know Yeti was holding me down, though. He wasn't
Yeah,
on no.
man.
Yeti making
Hold
sure it
up.
ain't nobody
Hold up.
impersonating. That's my dog.
Listen, I ain't think it was you at
I
first,
be in the
right?
chat.
Listen, when I first bring you up, I know
No,
how it's you or
look.
not, right? And I seen it was you in the chat in the thing, right? Because the 3 dots, right? And then when I brought it, I was like, damn, I'll shake my hand. I'm like, damn, this ain't Boss B. Willie. I
Yo, do you
said,
know? I had the
But that's
opposite
not your
guy.
fault, because I ain't start with peace and Pan-Africanism, family.
that would have
Peace and
killed it all
pan.
right
So
there.
that wasn't your fault. You right. You right. I didn't start with that. You
I
right.
heard your voice, I heard the accent, and I saw the picture. I didn't even realize that like you were clogged up. Like when Skywalker said it, I'm like, what are they talking about?
Yeah, I
It's
did
just
notice. I was like,
I
damn,
So
this
pick up
sound
you
on
like
were like,
certain
Pan.
tones like
what
that.
happened to your list?
Because John, all
Listen,
you hear is what I'm actually
he's sick.
saying. We get real
Yeah,
with the conversation. So
yeah,
John just like get to it. What we
yeah.
disagreed about today.
Yeah, that's it. We're
John,
just
my
having a
dog.
Oh, see,
conversation.
and John, that's probably another thing. You were already around him, so you've been hearing him like this all day long. You know what
Ayo,
I mean?
badass, chill
So
out, man.
that's why you know that's why you knew it was
Hold
him.
on. Ayo, badass, I ain't got no smoke with the NOI. Ayo, badass, chill out, man.
Come here, come on.
Yeah,
Wait,
y'all
wait.
remember Hitman when he was like,
It was
I'm
How
probably a
how
unlimited?
do
Hebrew
I do this?
Israelite. Ayo, badass. It was probably a Hebrew Israelite.
Yeah, that's what it is too. That's
I
another thing
was up
too.
late last night.
Wait.
No, listen, this is another thing too. This is another thing too. You're using a new mic. That's another thing. So that's probably what it is too.
Yeah, I
Your
got a
mic.
different. I lost my earpods. I just got
No, this
and
is the
no,
same mic I've
that
used
is
the
the funny
entire
shit
time.
too. Cause now that I think about it, this is the first time I was ever on the pod with these earbuds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, that's crazy.
And like I said, the
Yeah,
more
but
after I asked you that,
there's no subscribe button to
Right.
it. You just
KC
subscribe.
already know what the time it is, man. Like I'm an
Shababa, you have the
Aboriginal Hawaiian.
No, I'll
Like
show
I know
you. I'll
that's
show
my.
you. I'm
look,
not fucking
I only
around with
had to
this.
go to
hold
Hawaii
up.
one
So
time.
maybe
I know that's
listen,
my home,
Shababa,
man. Hey,
hold
yo,
up.
I'm
Maybe
coming, KC.
you
Just
know how
I'm
send
on
him
you
a
my
cash
way.
app of the
Pause.
cash
total
app.
Pause.
what the
Yeah, just do
membership
the
is.
cash. Just do the
My bad.
membership. Yeah,
Cash out.
just
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
yeah,
whatever
just
the
not cash
membership
it.
is, send Walsh Willie the cash app, and then just Walsh, you gonna have to buy it yourself. But
Nah, I'm
yeah,
Gucci.
yeah,
Send it to the cause, man. Shout out to
yeah, I know.
Skywalker. He put that work in.
Hey,
Send it to the
listen, all
cause.
you gotta just super chat it, bro, if that's what you because that's where it's at. Hit the super chat button and it says members. That's where it's at. My bad. I
I
was telling
already
you the
got.
wrong way.
Oh,
I
okay. I
already
didn't
got $4.37 worth of gas. I'm
There you
good.
go.
That's a whole
That
gallon.
should have That should have told you right there.
Send your year to the cause.
What you
When
you
Bob,
driving regular
Hey, yo,
gas
white
going
bear.
up higher?
Hey, yo, white bear, bring your bitch ass up here. They gonna know it's Willie then.
Hold on,
there
Willie.
go
They
Willie,
gonna
Willie.
know.
Wait. Okay, I'll switch
Willie,
to my phone.
Willie.
Okay.
What is that? Premium? Is that Supreme? Is
Hey,
that
hold
That's
up.
that's top,
premium,
right?
bro.
Hey, hold up,
Yeah.
That's
John.
premium. But premium was like, yo, we was at like 340. We was
Yeah.
chilling.
Yeah.
Like before all the
Premium's like,
bombings and all of that.
It's
yeah, premium's up
385 for
there.
regular right now over
Nah,
here.
it's 397 here for regular.
By us, it was like
It's
385,
four, it's
389.
four, it's
Hey, yo,
four and some
badass.
change for
Willie Mondani. That's my new name, badass. Willie Mondani. Nigga,
hey shit,
Willie
Baba.
Mondani.
Hey, if you want to, if you can, just super chat it. If not, it
No,
don't matter.
if y'all
Unless
really
you
want
want.
to know if it's Willie or not, Black Bear, bring your punk ass up here. And then they gonna know
I
it's
already
Willie then.
when listen when you said
See,
white
how come
bear.
he
Oh
has a
man.
list?
Oh,
No.
Skywalker. Come
How
on,
come
man.
he has a
All right,
list?
go ahead,
Let
Skywalker.
me
Go
You
ahead.
speak.
just said it. You just
Go
said
ahead.
it. That's what I'm saying. You just said it. You literally just said, "Bring your ass up here, white bear." That's you literally just said it. Oh my goodness,
Okay.
Hey, yo,
this was like
chill
an
out,
Easter.
Yeti.
Hold on. I
This
gotta
was like
Yo,
an
it
figure
be
this
your
Easter.
out.
own
Okay.
people, man. My fault, I'm in the chat.
They
I
sound
know
like
I ain't even.
Shannon
I try
Briggs.
to stay out the chat when I'm on the panel, but now Yeti tried to violate me, man.
Nah, Shannon
It
got
be
a
your
deep
own
voice,
people.
bro.
I listen, man.
He
I
tell
can't hold
everybody,
you.
call everybody champ all the time. He's like, nah, I ain't trying to bother you, champ. I ain't trying to bother you. Shannon Briggs is a bully, bro. He cracks me up.
I promise you I will, Casey.
Well, it sound like Shannon Briggs. He still don't believe you, but I can't. It is what it is. He thinks he just said he still don't believe you, but I don't know what else I can say to him to make you. You know what I'm saying?
If Bob goes
Nah,
With
check
his 50
badass know it's
memberships,
me.
out
nice
there,
guy.
Badass know it's
Um,
me. Like I'm transracial. I'm a whole Hasidic Jew out here. Like, and y'all gonna respect my
See,
transition.
now you
yeah,
sound like
You know who I
Willie.
know
How
I am.
come you didn't
because
sound like Willie
you
before?
know, Siddick Jew. What's the other one?
I
Ashkenaz
always tell y'all
Jake.
Gimpy my
Yeah,
big homie. Y'all don't be believing me.
I mean,
there,
if you
there
go
you
back,
go.
Gimpy the big
Listen,
homie.
hold up. Hold up. Blaze, shut
go
up.
back
There goes
30
there goes
minutes
another
ago.
clue. Hold up. There goes another clue. Cage doesn't know Gimpy.
Yeah, Gimpy my big homie because I'm transracial. Like I felt like a middle-aged Hasidic Jew my whole life. You know what I mean? So just respect my transition is all I ask. You know what I
Wow.
mean? Shout out to my community. Shalom.
I mean,
Shalom.
yeah. Yeah, well, I tried to save y'all until I don't know. I tried to tell y'all it was him.
I ain't gonna lie though, it must be the mic because some of my day ones was questioning it too. Like, once KC
So
was like, "Hold up," I'm like, "Nah, yo, Mahalo, family, it's
listen,
me."
but see, I can for one that laugh right there is hard to impersonate, and for two, when I asked you, and I like, okay, then you started saying certain things. That's when I knew it was you. You know what I mean? That's when I knew it was you. Expect like and then when I've been on it, but when Wolfpack said, "What did you do in Florida?" Ain't nobody knows that. You know what I mean? You would have to be there that day. You know what I
That
mean? To
was a
know
Nigga,
that.
good
crazy,
Skywalker.
crazy
That
how
And
was a
big this
good
and
play, man.
yeah, and I think that conversation started on CT's
We
channel,
was ahead
and
of
then you
our
brought it over
time.
here. Yep.
Yeah, we was ahead of our time with that one. But
oh, wow.
I told y'all I'm currently working on the first black AI model, the Dashiki 1000. I told y'all about the Dashiki.
It's
That's gonna be the
this
first
is
black
crazy.
AI model, the Dashiki 1000.
First thing that thing's gonna do is tell you can't tell it what to do.
It said, "My bad, Will. I
That
went
shit
on
gonna be
so
You
like,
hard.
I
good
am
Listen,
so
man.
family?
strong, independent minded.
You good family? Y'all was holding me.
You gonna release the monster into the internet. You know they say there's those rogue AIs.
Yeah.
he's gonna have a rogue AI that just be snapping its neck with his
Word.
Yo,
So now back to you, Manny
I'll ask.
Pacquiao.
Oh
Make
shit.
this a whole big thing.
Yeah, he was on your ass, Willie, for
I don't know
damn near
where
2 hours
we
now.
went.
Damn. That's damn near almost 2 hours now. He was on your ass.
Is
Well,
this how?
pause. You know what I
Jesus,
mean?
9 o'clock? Yeah. It's definitely since like 7:30, 7:45.
Since 7:30. Since then, like when Willie been up here for about an hour and 45 minutes. But about 15 minutes in, that's when that's oh, I was like, wow, because I said something, he said something. I'm like, I knew it was you, but I guess, shout out. Whatever it is, you do it again. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Shit. I guess that's
Baba made sure, dude. Like we saw the TV on the refrigerator.
and they still didn't believe him. Someone said it was a video, and he put his hand out there. Oh man. And he was him solo on the. Oh man, this is.
And they gonna
crazy.
just be like, "Oh, that was AI. That was AI."
He created the AI that he's been talking about. That's what it is.
Yeah. See, there it is. Baba, where you at, man?
Now he done got in trouble. You done made him go inside and show the TV. Now he done got in trouble. He has to get off the phone, off the line now. Shababa's trying to. I don't know where Shababa went. He's probably about to drop off here in a minute, John.
Baba taking shots, just like motherfucker, man.
I tried to save him.
Your membership is, but it's like fucking $15 off the bat, dude.
I tried to save him.
A refrigerator with a TV on it. So,
and he said, "I'm gonna have the Gospel of Bob on it." I tried to save him.
Yeah. I knew it. Like I didn't even realize he was clogged up until you said something. I was like, okay, this place a little deeper than usual.
Yeah, Pearl said the person in the vid had a Rolex on, and he made sure he showed the hand. It's definitely him. Wow, that was crazy. Something been going on today. First, it was Mike over there. You know what I'm saying? At CT's, they were on.
I seen like 20 minutes of that.
Yeah. Oh man, that was so funny. Oh my goodness, that was epic though too, man. Because Mike is getting crying and shit, and he's known for doing all that shit. He's known for spreading lies and going and following people around and having people's name in their mouth. And now, oh man, that was epic. You know what I mean? Oh, that was funny.
I seen him go up against the Thorpe girl. He was talking. It was like soon as they were done, boom, he came in and he was talking about her and how her and her father are on some weird stuff and all this other stuff. The usual arguments. But then I just shut it off.
This is the thing about Liz, John, right? Did you hear how he was talking to that girl, right? Oh yeah, your dad did this to you, your dad did that to you, right?
And she was saying like you're living off your dad and all this other stuff. Yeah.
But you got people that don't like what other people say, right? When they bring other people's family members up and they still chill around Mike, but they want to ostracize the other person. You know what I mean? That don't make no sense. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I seen that today. I was like, there's a lot. The reason why I'm saying that is because I said some stuff, right? And there's a lot of people, oh, I can't believe he said that. I can't believe he said that. Shouldn't that, right? But Mike was one of them, right? And then same people over there cheering on Mike. And he's over there saying that shit about that girl and her dad. That was wild. Karma's a bitch. I know that much.
You watch it over there, Baba? You watch CT?
Mike said that he was going to get deployed to Iraq. That was wild.
To Iraq?
Yeah, that's what he said. It was in the chat, and someone showed the screenshot. He said he's on his way to the base. He's getting deployed because World War III's. That was wild. That was wild. I seen that. That shit was wild.
Trump's talking like he's ready to pack it up. He's like, we almost done bombing. We're almost cleared out.
Yeah.
And,
Today.
Hold up. Did you see the meme that he put on Trump? Matter of fact, I'm gonna show you when we get inside. Guess what? Just like he said, just like he did the Gulf of America. Guess what he did to the
Strait of America? Yeah. Yo, listen, I could show you the chick that told me this 3 days ago, right? She told me that we're gonna do that and we're gonna take that little island and we're gonna keep the oil. And then they're gonna be able to just mine their own oil. And they're gonna call it
with the Strait of Hormuz, though, with the Strait of Hormuz, it's not even about like getting the oil and refining it. It's about the oil being able to pass through that spot. This is how Russia does their business, and China. They all move their stuff through the Strait of Hormuz. So it's about being able to move your shit.
Yeah, we let the Russian ships out that are partnered up with the Iranians.
But we got 8 countries: France, UK, and 6 other countries that done got on board with us now.
Today they
Yeah,
came on
today. Yeah,
board.
I'm gonna show
Yeah,
that. Yeah, today they
yeah,
came on
because it's
board. They
over.
finally came on board
Yeah,
because they
and then
already know what
Trump,
time it is.
13 minutes
And
after
gas
the
prices
oil market.
will be going
America,
down.
America
Oil
pulls
prices will
some
be going
strings
down.
in the back. Like I think
No,
Trump.
Trump pulled some strings in the back. Go
No,
ahead.
no, no. I don't
Yeah,
believe that.
he's the boss, bro.
I don't think Trump kissed the ring, right, and
Nah,
went to those people who have influence in the American government over there. But I think it was, other ambassadors and people who were in position that went over there like, yo, just rock with us on this one because, we get it. He's a goofy. Y'all wanted to make a stance against him, but right now where everything is, like, we need y'all on board. And they went with it.
they need to save face.
John,
They
you
ain't
remember
got.
just the
I
other
ain't
day
even
when you
saying, nah.
you remember
The
you
reason why I
remember
want
what
to say,
damn you sound like Wall Street Willie now, loud ass Mike. You know what I'm saying? Listen, so you gotta remember what he said in public the other day. He said, I asked France and they said they weren't gonna help. We
Nope,
don't
right?
need you.
we don't need any of them.
But look,
Come on, man. Y'all stop playing.
No, we
he
don't need
did
any of them.
ask, hold on, he did ask all the major NATO nations, and they kind of put their foot down. Like, they made a statement in doing that. Whether someone rocks with the Donald or not, you got to understand what they were doing by all those nations saying we're not signing on to any accord.
Yeah,
That's why, like today, when it flips, it's multiple nations that go along with it. Like, it
yeah.
was, these things are statements. And I don't think Donald Trump went over there and got them on board. I think it was, other political figures that those groups respect
But
that
up
the
until
Donald
that
went to.
point, Wall Street Willie, up until that point, it was basically like he's just showing us the NATO
You
is
see what he
useless
said to
to us.
Japan's
They're useless
you
to
see
us.
you see what he said to Japan's damn president? You know what I
Yeah,
mean? When they
yeah.
asked him the
But
question, he said,
there's a
why didn't he
reason
vote
why.
yesterday?
He
Why
told
Hold
didn't
me
he
he
vote
does
on.
not know.
yesterday?
Hold on.
He
Let's get
said,
to it though, Skywalker.
Nobody
Like,
knows
there's a
better.
difference between Japan and even France. And France army is probably a bunch of Leonards, right? A bunch of leotard leopard Leonards. Shout out to Leonard, right? Like, woohoo,
Lemons,
right?
lemons
Like,
jumping right off the cliff.
but
Yeah,
their numbers, they have a huge armed force. They have technology. We protect Japan. So anybody could crash out on the Japanese president. Like, what you gonna do? And
no,
you
the
can't
yeah,
even
but
help us.
come
listen,
on, man.
yo,
You didn't
listen.
have no other president doing it.
The Chinese ambassador threatened to cut her head off
Yep.
like a
Who?
couple months ago.
Who
Yep.
said?
The Chinese, like one of the head dudes in China, not Xi, like one of
Threaten
the
to cut who
major
head
Chinese,
off?
threatened to cut the new president of China's head off because what she said about Taiwan. Because she said if they go into Taiwan, we will, as a preemptive, we will defend Taiwan.
Hey, hold up, y'all.
And she
I got
won.
2 new people in the chat. Y'all too. I don't know how to say that name. Derek. Appreciate you
Kanza,
coming through. I ain't never seen you. If you can, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. And if you like what we got going on, come on back. If you want to hit the panel, just you got a cam up and just don't come up here with no crazy shit. But appreciate you and Pyrena. Appreciate y'all for coming through. Hopefully y'all enjoy what we got, the
yeah,
conversation
come up
stuff.
here
Go
and
ahead.
have a
Yeah, salute
conversation,
to
Derek.
Derek. I like that name already, Derek Berkowitz. You know
Derek
what I mean?
Berkowitz.
But
It's
yeah,
Derek
you
Berkowitz.
just gotta
Okay.
cam up. You gotta cam up in the back so
Skywalker,
nobody thinks you're
how do you
impersonating Wall
get a
Street Willie,
membership?
and we also don't know
Hey
you
man, it's
whacking
free.
off. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Because people get weird, they start whacking off in the back, and
start showing all
so
types of weird
Yeah, you
pause.
don't
videos,
like
their
us anyways. This
collection.
is probably one of my fans right here, so it don't matter.
Lame
He said,
ass live
"Layman
stream.
live stream
Anyone
can't anyone
who
Oh
watch
nah, don't
watches
do that,
trash.
Derek. Oh
the
nah,
trash?
we rock out.
Who watch the trash? Who watch the trash? Okay, I
Come
read
Where
in.
it.
my
Go ahead.
man Chang at?
Third one, so they're coming in from
He'll
somewhere.
probably come
Somebody's
back.
got them coming in.
He'll probably be back
When
in
he
a minute.
said woo, I thought about my man Chang. Where's my man Chang?
Yeah.
He came the other day, but he probably might. I don't know. He probably might come back some other
Who do
time.
Miss
y'all think
Chang.
Chang really
Let's
is?
what's name into the stream on accident.
So now wait, now John went there, right?
Who do y'all really think he is? 'Cause you know there's somebody else coming over here in a different parody of
Yo,
himself.
Yeah, it's all
John, you
right.
know, yo, John,
I don't care. Go ahead.
because he's so good at not the impersonation. He is good at understanding the relations between the different races and how that group deals with us. I think he's a Mondani, man. He's just an American. I think he's an American Asian that crashes out. That's what I think. You know what I mean? Like Mondani, if he wanted to be a troll, he could probably do the best Muslim impersonation. And oh my gosh, and my friend, you know what I mean? I think Chang is an actual Asian, but I could be wrong.
It might be.
Yeah.
I think his British accent came out one time, but I don't know. But right here, look, this right here.
He's funny as hell, though.
To help us in the straits. Right here. Got France, Germany, Italy, Japan, the
all
Netherlands,
on board.
and the United Kingdom.
After we did all the work.
Yeah, after we did all the work. But see, just like I said,
But nah, y'all are leaving out the reason. Nah, hold on.
Hold up, Willie. Hold up. I'm gonna let you get off. Trump, when he went up, Mike, what's good with you? What's good with you, sir? Trump, when he went up there and made that speech and said what he said about France and all them, he showed the American people that we've been back in NATO, and every time they need help and anybody needs help, we run to help.
We got them.
Nobody wants to help now.
So no, sir.
That's what Trump's. That's what
He didn't show them that. No, sir.
None of that.
No, sir. He didn't show them that. The world already knew that, right? The reality of what's going on is Iran is crashing out on anything that comes through that strait. They are blowing up like, ships and whatnot that are shipping goods. Like, we know this is coming from this country, that country. They're not with us. We blowing it up. You know what I mean? So now Iran is almost forced these other nations' hand that don't really want to get involved in this. But all right, when it come to my money, we got to secure that. All right, we'll ride. But we really wasn't fucking with you, Donald. And y'all owe us a favor. I was like, yo, it ain't no different from the Godfather, man. I'll work with you, but you owe me a favor. When I come back to you, just remember, okay? I took care of you with the Straits of Hormuz. When they were putting a foot in your ass, I stepped in. There'll come a time when I ask you for a favor, and you better take care of me. That's what I think it was.
In helping to pry open the Strait of Hormuz, vowing to intervene against Iran and ensure safe passage through that critical waterway. The president welcomed Japanese Prime Minister Sanae Takaichi to the White House yesterday, and they spoke about it. Watch.
Look, I expect Japan to step up because, we have that kind of relationship, and we step up for Japan. So I'm not surprised that they would step up. We don't need much. We don't need anything.
Oh, so they threatened the Japanese president.
No. They just explained to them. They reminded them that, 90% of China's oil comes from that.
Wait. No. When you said somebody said we'll cut her head off, like China still has a male president, right? Xi Jinping.
Yeah,
he ain't going nowhere.
Right. Yeah, he's in charge. But he has two that are underneath him.
So that's the president of Japan, though, right?
No, she's the president of Japan now. Yeah,
is that the one that they threatened?
I'm talking about this lady, as in she, not Xi, the president of China.
No, I'm asking you, is this the woman who you said they was going to cut off?
They said that they were going to cut her head off. Yeah,
it's the president of Japan. Okay.
Yeah,
now I understand.
And she's very dignified. She's very traditional politician leader. She's all clean cut and everything. And then you got Trump, and she's trying to keep it together. Like Trump gave her the like.
Is that Mike Meter Maid? Is that Meter Maid, Mike?
Which one?
Talk about Chang.
Oh,
he said, "I'll give you a hint. Chang has been on this panel at least once as his real personality."
Oh, I'm sure.
That's gonna be hard to stop.
Is that Meter Maid, Mike?
I'm sure of it.
It has to be at least once. That's hard. Then shit, he's been coming around for
If
a
that's
minute.
me that made Mike from CT panel, what up, Mike?
Talking about Mike from Boston? Yeah, that's Mike from Boston.
Mike from Boston is the one that just hates the dramatic.
That's probably Mike from Boston. No, Mike from.
I call him
I
me
was
that
gonna
made
say that's
Mike.
probably
That's
you,
what I
Mike from
call him.
Boston, but I know you've been up here. I think once or twice, but you got a hard accent, so it's gonna be hard to. I will know definitely.
You gotta go to the bar. Go get the car from the bar. And we don't have
We're
to go far.
the Straits of America, soon to be.
Gematria. You know, like that's the one I always hear. Gematria.
Well, if you look at the Strait of Hormuz, it's 476 inches. Now, when you look at 476, it ties in to Jackie Rock. Like somehow it always come back to black people with gematria.
By the Interpol and the
I'm surprised he went up there when Chuck.
the
He went up there and said something about Chuck today. You know what I mean? Surprised about that.
Oh, what? Oh, Chuck Norris? Yeah, Chuck Norris.
And Chuck Norris died. He went up there and tried to say, this and that about Chuck Norris. That's why, you know what I'm saying?
Nah, rest in peace to my man Chuck, man. Y'all not gonna violate Chuck. Not on my watch. Rest in peace to the homie Chuck. Because Chuck ain't never violate black people. So I rock with
He was
Chuck.
a hero. He was my first hero when I was a little kid. I didn't know what a soldier was.
Yo, John, Hulk Hogan broke my heart, man.
Yeah.
You know how many t-shirts I ripped off, man? Got my ass whipped for tearing up my clothes and shit.
The Hulk Hogan, yeah.
But I kind of understood where he was coming from. Like, he's just an angry ex-husband. He's just a
No, he's talking about his daughter. He's talking about his daughter hanging out with a bunch of, the wrong.
No, he's talking about his wife. No, his wife was dating a black dude. She was gonna move him in the house. You're gonna have some nigger in my house, brother? Don't have no niggas in my house. What you gonna do when them niggas run wild on you?
You can tell when they say brother a lot instead of, you know what I mean? Like they say brother. Let me tell you, brother.
See, now that's where I have a hard time because I'm like, I don't think that was phony, right? But when he was in his anger,
yeah, but I think like if you say brother a lot, like you get tribal,
right? But when he was in his anger,
there's a lot of wrestlers known for that. Ric Flair was kind of known for that back in his day too, being real.
That was my man.
He was the best heel of all time. Yo, I almost ran over Chris Jericho one time. Yeah, I was driving. I was where I was living. Where I live. There's like a famous concert area.
My original dude, I'm gonna date myself, but JYD, that was my dog, man.
Who? JYD.
Junkyard Dog. Yeah.
I had his rubber action figure for years.
Mm-hmm.
Bret Hart was my dude.
Junkyard Dog.
It was about a foot and a half tall, all rubber.
Yep. You put your thumb in.
I had a couple of them joints. We right about the same age. I had those. I had JYD. I had Macho Man. Of course, I had the Hulkster.
I had Sting. I didn't even know who Sting was. I had his action figure before I knew who he was.
I did too. Yeah, Chuck's Sidekick was a movie classic. Shit, the Sidekick. Said Chuck Norris, that movie Sidekick was. I can't remember a lot of his movies, but I know I've seen them.
Nah, I remember Sidekick. That was more like a kid's movie.
Yeah,
I remember that one.
Y'all ever seen Jim Carrey when he used to be the martial arts instructor on In Living Color?
Yeah.
Remember, he was like, I was a 1976 karate, and at the end where he's all stabbed up, she was like, I looked, and Chuck Norris won in that year, and he was like, he wasn't the only one.
Yeah. No, I didn't see
Chuck was that dude.
Yeah.
Because Chuck was good with Bruce Lee.
Yeah.
I think they used to spar and shit. Yeah, they was homies.
Yeah,
Bruce put him in his first big role in Enter the Dragon.
That was his first. Whatchamacallit?
That was his first role.
Yeah. There you go. His first.
He was a stunt guy for that.
You know who I hear is a bitch? What's your man name that be breaking arms in all his movies?
Steven
When I was a little
Seagal.
nigga, yes.
Steven Seagal, bro.
Yes.
Yeah. A keto master.
They said Steven Seagal used to bully like the extras in the show. Like when he would do his scenes and whatnot, he really like punched somebody in the stomach right out hard and all that.
Yeah, that's why it looks so good on film because he was
And
really.
they said it was some like kung fu master that he tried that shit with, and homie beat him the fuck up.
Yeah.
It was
And
a
he went and
martial
tried
arts
what's
guy.
name?
Yeah.
You know him and what's the name? The one that played in the Spawn. Damn, I just not had his name.
I'm gonna tell you, I'm looking at his face. Hold
Dude,
up.
that looked like Mike Tyson. He
Why
played
did I get married? Oh, that's my big homie.
I got his
Spawn,
name
from Spawn. Yeah,
Yeah,
he was
I got
Spawn.
his name on Jason Michael J. White. Michael J.
Michael
White.
Jai White.
Michael Jai White.
Yeah.
Michael Jai
Michael
White.
Jai
Right?
White.
Listen, when they made that movie, they made a movie together. They wouldn't. I think they made a movie. Did they? Yeah, I think they made a movie together. and
Yeah,
they
he
were,
beat him up too. Yeah.
Yeah. He wasn't gonna hold back. He said.
um,
I always
um,
watch those too. Those back behind the stories.
Yes.
Where the dude choked
This guy-
Seagal out, and Seagal said he couldn't be choked out because he was an Aikido master.
Hey,
Sky, I don't know how to fucking.
Oh, listen. Either you're gonna have to do it a super chat. That's how you're gonna have to do it. If you go to look, I'll show you.
Yeah, okay. Let me show you my screen. Can I share my screen?
Figure it out, man. We know you ain't going nowhere. Just make sure you do it.
Okay.
All you gotta do is send it in the super chat. When you hit the super chat button, if you got it on your phone, hit the super chat button and it says free membership. I guess free membership milestone, whatever. I said super. I don't know. I don't even know where it's at.
No, it
Yo, John.
You know, I don't know where the join button is. This well, accept it. I'll show you. Where
whatever
the
the
YouTube joint, man.
Whatever the price for the
right
year.
there.
If you go to the YouTube, if you go to the YouTube page for Gospel of Bob, if you go to this stream, all the way on the left, you're gonna see join right at the top. So that's for everybody in the chat. I got my subscription, but
where?
that's because I'm a crash out. But you grab the
No.
subscription, and you
I'm
know we
already
can rock
in
It's
out.
not there.
I'm lonely with the green, dude. I need some more green.
So you got the Cambodian YouTube, B. I don't know how y'all trying to set
Yeah,
up.
it doesn't fucking.
That's that
have a
OBS
join
YouTube
button.
right
I
there.
am trying to
We
find
got
it.
the Viet Cong YouTube.
Fuck off.
Is that you? Was that you behind Costcoin, Baba? Was that you? Fucking robbed me? Costcoin?
Look, I'm gonna show you. Look. This ain't I can't show y'all, but it's gonna be right here. You see who says see where perks is at?
Yeah, that's your
It's gonna
member
say
already.
join.
Yeah.
You see how I
I
just
don't have
exited out
that.
the chat? Look, if you see the chat, if you see
You
the
gotta go
You
to
chat,
got the
YouTube
Cambodian YouTube. You
Yeah.
gotta find it.
Just look up what's the price for the year membership, and then just send him a cash app for that to round it off, and then he get it. He got to get it himself.
Yeah, but it
You
doesn't
gotta
work.
get the Cambodian viewers up too, man. Let them know about the Gospel of
Like,
Bob.
look,
dude.
look
Y'all got
at
a
my
lot of
screen.
people over
for
there.
fuck's sake.
your screen looks weird.
Baba, where's the you
Yeah.
make music and shit, dude? Like, where's your fan base? Like, we need to get them over here.
Like, look, where is it?
Yeah, I
That's
don't
a
know where
fact,
it's at.
KC. Hey, KC, he gonna pay the bag. He gonna respect his loss. You know what I mean? Shout out to my
I have
man
no idea,
Baba.
man. You're lying.
Hey,
Baba
shut up,
knows.
really, but it doesn't work. Like,
Yeah, I
I
see
don't
that.
see it.
Yeah, I don't see it neither.
Do you have a membership already? No, right? Because it would say perks.
No, because I don't think I can have a member. I mean, no, this
Scroll
is
down.
create.
All right, well, just send $11 to the Gospel of Bob, man. Do
Yeah, you
something.
got a VPN, Baba?
Word,
You want a
man,
VPN?
tight. Hey, yo, Red Tsunami, he wildin', man. He getting me tight. I'm trying to chill.
I don't know, man.
Send
Just
the cash up.
yeah, if you want to use
Smack skin off your face.
yeah,
Hey, you know what was the wild? Hey, yo,
Everybody uses Cash App, you moron.
you know what was the wildest line I ever heard in the movie? Yo, it was your
Hey,
man.
Hold up, Willie. If you want, you got PayPal. I'll drop my PayPal in the back, and you can send it to my PayPal. But if not, you can send it to the super chat. It's good. You know what I'm saying? However you want to do it.
How do you
can
send
the
it
super
to a
chat.
Super chat. I haven't never done that.
And it's
You know how to
nothing
send
but a
super
little
chat, right?
$5 a month to join. So that's a little $60. I don't know how much that is in Cambodian coins.
Profile. I don't know, but
But look,
no, appreciate you.
but Skywalker.
Yeah, go ahead.
But it's the wildest line I ever heard in a movie. Right? Like Gran Torino It's one of my favorite movies. I don't know why, right? It's because
Get off
Clint
my
Eastwood
lawn,
was a
dude.
crash out. Clint Eastwood told the Cambodian, he was like, yo, we used to stack gooks like you, 6 feet high, like sandbags. I said, hey, yo, what's wrong
Yeah,
with you,
right.
Clint
Why the fuck
Eastwood?
did I do this? Fuck off, Willie.
Clint Eastwood was wild, and that wasn't me, that was Clint.
Yo, do you
That
know where
was
them
wild.
stories come from, Willie? You know where those stories come from?
Korean War.
No, even World War II, when they used to run, the Japanese used to do is they used to run at the turret gun and stack up so they would block the shot. So somebody would have to go out there and push the bodies down so they could keep shooting across the field.
That's
They
crazy.
would run towards the turret gun like 50 deep and just try to stack on top of each other while they're dying.
Yo, that's wild, badass. I ain't gonna lie to when I heard that. He said stuff to black people too. He walked up to his grandson. His grandson had the hat on backwards. He said, what are you, trying to be the best spook? I said, hey, yo, Clint, you are wildin', bro. But I'm gonna watch the rest of the movie. I love it.
You talking about on
My
the
lawn,
Gran
dude.
Torino?
Gran Torino.
Torino.
That's one of my favorite movies, man.
Torino.
Hey,
He's doing
Shababa,
the
it's all
song at
right,
the
man.
end.
I knew you weren't gonna pay it. It's okay. You just got mad for no reason. He was talking about what a character on a movie said, and you got mad and thought he was talking
He
about
just
you.
came to troll so he could go brag to his other people on his
No,
other
what he
channels.
did, he did that so he can drop down and be like, hey, this and that. It is what it is. It's all good. I understand that you just wanted
We
to do
ain't gonna
something.
sweat it. He gonna come back.
Yeah, you know what I'm
And
saying?
I'm
You
gonna be
wanted to
on his
start some shit.
heels.
You
Yeah,
wanted
you
to
gotta
start some
drop
shit
that.
and then, you know what I'm saying, go try to say something with Willie being racist or they let racist people up. No, he was talking about what Clint Eastwood said in the movie.
Yeah.
So you can go ahead and do what you want to do, man.
A
Shout
great
out to you, man.
movie.
Appreciate you for
Gran
coming.
Torino.
Yeah,
And
man.
you
He was
know,
talking
like,
about a movie. He was talking about a movie. He got mad because he knew he wasn't gonna pay for that shit. He probably wasn't even on his he probably wasn't even on his profile, like what's his name said. Who called it out right here? He said,
but
you on your profile. He probably wasn't on there.
Nah.
He just tried to weasel his way out of it. I ain't
I'm
mad.
saying just be real about it. Like $60 might be a month's salary in Cambodia. You know what I mean? So I'm chill. Y'all, hey, yo, y'all wild, man. Everybody think I be playing. I be
Nah,
dead
he's
serious.
living regular
I got
life. He's not on the
compassion.
bottom. He's not on the bottom. The bottom be making like
Listen,
$4 a day.
he is mad. This is amazing. He sat up
I
here.
got
It was because of
compassion.
hey Will, let me show you this, right? It was because of him. We sat up here for 2 hours thinking it
Yes.
wasn't you. Because of him.
Yeah.
And now he said,
Yeah.
I ain't all that shit.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I ain't mad at you, Shababa. You know what I'm saying? You good to come back.
It
You
was
know what I'm saying? You
entertaining,
all right.
even
You know
though it
what I
was
mean? But
distracting.
you just got mad for no reason. And
It
now you
it was
just
a good
all right, man.
place, Skywalker. Cause I was like,
All right,
all
man.
right, if I started doubting myself for a minute. I was like, but if anybody could prove that I'm Wall Street,
Yeah,
it should be
I'm
me.
thinking, listen,
Just
he
showing
was
the
probably
emblems.
convincing,
Like,
he was probably convincing
it's
you and convincing me. He almost had, I already knew it was you, but he started trying to
You were
convince me.
all
I was
into it.
like,
I
damn,
was
this
like,
is
I
Willie.
don't know if I'm gonna be able to pull this one off, man. Because
Yeah,
Bob caught me with the Bronx girls.
hey, he said no
I did
because he
say,
wouldn't
"Oh,
came
Bronx
up.
girls still though." That's a fact. I did say
Now,
that.
now,
Shout out to Naces.
didn't you show the famous refrigerator? Didn't you show the famous refrigerator?
Yeah,
I
it was
mean, it
He
over.
should have
told
been
you
a
to
wrap
cam
right
up.
there.
It was over.
He told you to cam up and show your refrigerator, and you did that.
With the
And he
screen
Now
and
made me
you
all.
come in
mad.
the and
Yeah,
Ayo,
it's all right,
Skywalker,
man.
and he made me come in the house smelling like bud. And my daughter got one of her little friends over. Yeah, I mean, like I'm trying to
She was already
chill. That's
crying.
why
It was
I'm in my
emotional.
office, man. I'm in the whip.
Sitting in the garage chilling.
That's
The
crazy.
You
man.
already know.
Shout out to Shabbat, by the way, man. He made a little Where is Waldo for about 2 hours. Shit. He had everybody in the chat. He had Wolfpack saying that it wasn't you.
He never
Wolfpack.
cammed up
Yeah,
before
he
though.
said it wasn't you.
Because you
Nah,
wouldn't
I
cam up.
I've seen you
I only
cam
got
up.
uncomfortable twice, Skywalker, when
Yeah.
KC was like, hold up, I don't know. And then my
KC
man
said,
Yeti was like, nah,
he
I
had
don't know.
everybody doubting you. Wow, he had Wall Street with everybody. Casey, Yeti came in and said, "No, that ain't him." Until you started saying things, and then he was like, "Okay." See, this is what it is. I understand. I get people like this. That's all good. I ain't
Even
mad at you,
Wolfpack,
Shabbat, but you
and
know what I mean?
Wolfpack is one of my haters. Even he knew. All right, yeah, that's that goofy.
See, Con Steiner
Yeah.
is one of mine, so he's always talking shit on my side. But it's
Okay,
like
yeah,
a
my
hate.
bad, bro.
It's like a frenemy hate.
Wow, it took
You know
damn.
you
That's
good,
what.
Mahalo.
So this is what he says, right? It said, "Salute God, good luck." So that I don't. Only thing I can think of is that he might not be coming back. Maybe he will. Maybe I don't know. But so,
If he doesn't, then
listen,
this was all just to distract and waste fucking time so he can go back to the other channel he's trying to impress because you shut her fucking Discord down.
That's crazy.
Trying to make up for it in some
I
weird
ain't say it,
way.
y'all. I ain't say
said
it.
I
But
said it.
for some reason it'll be my fault. But I didn't say it. That's amazing, bro. Like. I'm not even tripping about it. I was trying to make it a little spectacle. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? He should hold up his end, right? He should hold up his end.
Yeah,
But
nobody
John, I
tripping
said,
about it,
Willie,
fam.
I'm broke. Listen, Willie, I'm broke.
I
I
might
should
pay the
be I should be
$60
getting
for him,
listen.
man. We
I
ain't
should
gonna
be
do that.
mad. Listen, I should be mad because the man didn't do it. And I'm saying, man, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to you. You're good anyways. You know what I mean? Now he's trying to make it a big skeptic. I'm not even saying it. I'm not saying that's what you're going to do, Shabazz. You know what I mean? But don't try to make it. Don't do that, Shabazz. Don't try to make it something that it ain't because the man quoted something from a movie.
I had the feeling since he kept bringing it up that it wasn't him and me and Willie were having a conversation and he kept interrupting. And he
And it was
always
a good
complains.
conversation too.
Right.
He
Hey,
always
it was a
That's what
good
it
complains that
really
conversation.
people are
was.
always interrupting and then he's doing it.
It was a
And I
good
John knew
had a
who I
feeling
was because he ain't listening to the pollen or the allergies and none of that. John just like, oh yeah, he talking that Wall Street Willie shit. That's
See,
him.
I
You know
had
what I
to
mean?
yeah, I know the
listen.
topics.
Listen, so you had the Wall Street Willie. Damn, how can I say it? You didn't sound like you at first, but you had the when the reason why I didn't question you first. You see, it took me a minute to question it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I was thinking, I
it's
was like, let me
probably
see
it's
if it's
probably
him.
the earbuds.
Yeah,
Word.
that. Damn, I keep on shaking
After
myself.
you
That's
said
probably
that,
what it
that's what
was.
I thought.
But it's like something like that. And I'm like, damn. I'm thinking like, okay. Then I had to ask you. Then after I asked you, then you started saying little things that I was like, yeah, that's Wall Street, man. That's Wall Street, Willie, man. You know what I mean? It's all good. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? My brother was up here. Y'all were talking, having a good conversation
Yeah.
about DNA being or whatever, this and that. Next thing you
Yeah, but
know,
back to you Mexicans though. I think they got me for my original earbuds and taco and what is it? Crazy taco, some shit like that. Like I know that's where I left them.
hey, you remember Guerrero, right? Eddie Guerrero, and then we lie, we cheat, we steal.
I,
What's up, Black man? What's good with you? Not me. I'm not saying me. You know what I mean?
yo,
I'm
he
just saying
was
that's
the
what he
best
said.
at that shit.
What's up,
Dude.
Black man? What's good with you?
Salute, Black Bear. What up, man?
Man, what's going on? What's going on?
Man, we don't want to hear that shit, White Bear. They know it's Willie now.
Calling you Polar Bear now.
White Bear, what up, man?
No, what's going down? What's going down?
Man, just telling, man. We spent up here 2 hours finding Willie.
I heard, man. I thought it was hilarious.
I thought it was too. Then he ran off after he lost the pick.
Like it was on purpose.
I thought it was hilarious.
He tried to say Willie was being racist, and all Willie did was quote a line from a movie.
I ain't say it. That was Clint Eastwood that said
Clint
that.
Eastwood
Nah, I
said
laughed when he said it. I'm
Good
probably
line,
wrong
bro.
for that.
It was a fun. It was listen. That was a good movie, man.
Yeah.
If y'all haven't watched it, y'all
Yeah,
need to
Gran
watch it.
Torino
Y'all
was
need to really
wild.
watch it. That was a
Get
good
off
movie right
my
there.
lawn.
Yeah.
Yo.
Then you wind up giving the car to him.
Hey, yo,
That
you
was
know why
fire.
that movie is so good to me, man? Because I'm an old head now, so I be feeling like like as racist as he was, I get it because I almost be feeling that way in my old age, man. He was just an old dude that was getting timed out. Ain't about you no more.
Yep. Like
Yeah,
Set It Off. You remember Set It Off with Queen Latifah?
Yep.
Yeah.
When she went out at the end to cover for everybody else? Yo, it's like it was like that type of sacrifice. Like he went
But
out for the kid.
look at this is what it was. See, listen, he was having fun. Oh my goodness, this selective outrage, man. I rock with you, Shababa, but this is crazy, man. You were laughing the whole time, thinking it was your
Right.
friend Cage. All up until he said, quoted what
Oh wait,
Khalid
so
said.
Cage is his homie?
Yeah, Cage. He said that's what he was saying. He was saying
That's
that
crazy.
I'm hitting Cage up in the back, and he's not answering. I know it's him because he's not answering. I know it's him. That's what he was saying the whole time. He said that he told Cage to come up here. You know what I mean? Shout out to him. Man, they're saying, y'all, you more. Come on back. I know you just not said. He said no. Willie called me a VA con Chinese before, not on this live stream, but you were up here joking with him the whole time.
Called you a Viet Cong today, dude.
This is crazy.
Just how sensitive they get though. Like they'll all jump in on the black conversation.
The sniper on the roof. What's up with you? I don't know who you are unless you change the name. Go ahead and hit that subscribe button. And come on up here and join the conversation if you want to. But you got to cam up because I don't know who you are. But appreciate you for coming through.
Hey yo, Con Shonery, yeah, we was talking about Gran Torino. That movie
Yeah,
was
Gran
wild.
Torino. We were talking about the movie Gran Torino, and he quoted a thing, and then he said, "You're racist," and left.
And right after I quoted that, I quoted the line he said about black people. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He walked up to his kid.
Listen, for 2 hours he was up here laughing with you, saying that it wasn't you, joking with you, until he, I guess, whatever. I don't know.
No, Scott, he wouldn't let any conversation go forward until we address this.
That's what made it goofy. I'm glad you said that, John. Because, like,
What
you know,
we were talking
John,
about was what we were talking about, the human DNA and the
right. We were talking about food and organ harvesting, and we was crashing out. We was doing a normal bugged out conversation that we had. And it came, no, Willie, that's not you, Willie. Like the whole thing. John is right.
Left, dude. Like that's why Einstein left, because he just kept trying to bring it to there.
Yeah, that was cool.
Shout out to you. What's up, Black Man? What's good with you? What's your day been like?
Oh man, doing good, man. I'm just organizing some stuff right now.
Ah, God, come on, man. Come. All right, go ahead, Black Bear. Go ahead. Go ahead.
That's it.
Right. So you heard about the Straits of America coming soon, right?
The which one?
The Straits of America.
What's that?
It's not gonna be the Straits of Hormuz no more. It's gonna be.
No, you don't even know.
You remember
next week, AL Skywalker. Next week he's gonna be like, man, the Straits of America, man. Yo, listen, I'm telling you, Donald Trump is God.
It's God.
Watch. I'm telling you. Next week, it's gonna be all about the Straits of Hormuz.
I'm trying to
go ahead, Black Bear. Though. Go ahead.
I've been trying to tell y'all for months about this chick. Like as long as I've been coming over here, there's this chick that I watch, bro. She says like she was in part of like espionage, all this type of stuff, bro. She was talking about this like 3-4 days ago. Mention it by the name, like, oh, we're gonna take the Strait of Hormuz and we're gonna rename it the Strait of America. We're gonna take that little island and it's gonna be our oil. So China's gonna be completely at our behest. Yo, this chick called.
But this the only thing. This the only place where I stop you, right? Like the Strait of Hormuz doesn't necessarily have oil. What it is it's the turnpike. It's the toll.
Yes.
Way to move the oil.
It's the pathway to move the shit. It's not the oil.
And so now let's get to it, right? Like when we talk about those other countries that signed on to the beef, one of the reasons they signed on to the beef was
you got an echo.
Iran was blowing stuff up.
Oh, I got an echo.
Everybody. Listen, you got.
Oh nah, my bro on that Dominican Wi-Fi. Peace, God.
But we got the head of the Sunni family versus the head of the Shiite family right now. The Saudi Arabia just declared war against Iran. So
that's not a new beef, though.
No, but you have the two factions of Islam fighting in between the Israeli and the Shiite.
Listen to what I'm telling you, bro.
The American military.
This is one thing I started to do, like with my own like history research and whatnot. Right?
Let me go and come back. Y'all go ahead. Let me go and come back.
You sound good now.
Yeah, you good.
I stopped going backwards and moving forwards. I started right where I'm at now and going back. Right. So one of the earliest things you'll see is Saudi Arabia, like in the last year or two, they literally were probably the first Arab country, I think, that recognized Israel as a state, right? Like,
Yeah.
I'm just doing this to show you the play.
Yeah.
So now, if you go back further than that, Iran and Saudi Arabia always been beefing. They've been beefing for years.
Since the creation of Islam.
Nah, not
It was
since
the
the
two that were gonna lead it, and they split into two
nah,
factions.
not
One
since
is
the
the
creation
Shia,
of
one is the Sunni.
Islam, since the Ayatollah took over.
No,
Like
since
before,
Abu Bakr took over for the Prophet Muhammad, it
no,
was a problem for the
no,
Shia.
no, no,
Yes.
no. Listen.
Yes.
I'm talking about the Ayatollah Khomeini, right?
I'm talking about
Since
after the Prophet Muhammad died, right? Who took over after the Prophet Muhammad
you're
died?
talking about the split between the Shia and the Sunni, and
That's what
yes,
I
you're
just said,
correct.
right? That's what I just said,
Nah,
Skywalker.
you're
That's what you're talking
100%
about.
correct about that.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is, when you tie it into American politics, right? What matters with that is the Ayatollah come in, he took over Iran, right? We had the Shah in there. The Shah rocked with us. Like the Shah was doing his puppet dance, right? They got rid of him. And from there, because of Saudi Arabia's ties to us and how they make money off us and the religion as well. I'm not discounting the religion. But what I'm saying is the bigger factor to me is always going to be the money, right? So Saudi Arabia rocking with us, Iran rocking with Russia, and yeah, they've been had beef.
Yeah, but like you're also you jumped over Muhammad Mossadegh, right? You jumped over the fact in 1907 they created their own constitution, and then they elected a monarchy, which represented their Persian history because it's not
Correct.
just Iran; they have a link to the Persian history,
Correct.
right? They are the Persian people, which goes back thousands of years. To their calendar, it's 25 something, but that's just because
Oh,
of
why
their
y'all drop?
empire.
Oh, no, he's still here. John, we can't hear you.
What?
Go ahead.
Am
I
I
can hear you now.
Oh, yeah, okay. So it goes back to Persia. So like right now, today or this morning, they celebrated their new year, their Persian new year, which
Yeah.
they're at like year 2580 something. Even though like they go back further than that, they're not as one people identified. Their history goes back all the way like 3 to 4,000 years ago.
But again, John, this is why I made the point, right? What I started doing was starting from now and
Yeah.
going backwards.
Going
So if you
backwards.
go
Yeah.
backwards, right, like you deal with the most current conflicts.
Now
And
you
the
got
reality was Saudi Arabia and Iran, they've been beefing, right? Like
always.
Saudi Arabia, they still Muslims. They don't really rock with, the people that took over Jerusalem and all that. But because of the money, Saudi Arabia is like, yeah, we recognize the Israeli state. That was a big deal.
But you know what's crazy about Saudi Arabia and Iran is like, do you know what Wahhabism? It's a certain sector of Islam.
Wahhabis, yeah.
Yeah. Now, majority of the Sunni Wahhabis are Saudi Arabian, right? But all Shiites are Wahhabis. So it's mostly
Mm,
Iranian Wahhabis versus the
mm.
Sunni Wahhabis, right? Because the Turks don't align with either side.
I'm actually with you. Like that actually makes sense. I don't know to the fact of most Iranians being
They're not.
Wahhabis,
They're not.
but
Oh, yeah. You're right. You're right. Go ahead. Yeah. Because you're right with
because
that.
most of
They're
them
not.
are Persian. Like a lot of Iran
Exactly.
don't even subscribe to Islam.
To Islam, exactly. But yet, when you look at Iran, and you look at their statistics, it says they're 90% Shiite. That's bullshit. They're not. They're at least 10%. That's it, somewhere around there. The rest are like Astros or Zoroastrian, and like there's a lot of Jews there. There's Christians. They're from the Assyrian people. You know what I mean? Like there's Kurds in
Yeah,
the north.
Who-
Like they're a very big tribalist,
but
very big different
but
tribe.
While all that's being said, we still land at the place that the overwhelming majority, the majority is Muslim, right? And that's how they were able to take over the Ayatollah and, control Iranian politics for at least what?
These
In
guys,
50 years now. What? That go back to the 70s?
No, here's the funny thing. Do you know what it is? It's the year 47 right now. Who's our president? The
Donald?
47th president of the United States.
Oh, now you and your
47, you shut
Hey,
that shit
yo.
down. That's not
Hey, yo,
gematria.
John.
I think he did that on purpose,
John.
bro. I think he did that on purpose.
Were you referencing 1947 for the base number? Are you talking about 47
Well,
after
no,
the?
but you know what the funny thing is? 1947 is when a lot of nations declared independence from the British Empire, like
No, that's
India
what
in
you're talking
August
about, though, right? That's what
1947.
you're talking about, though, right?
Yeah, but no, but it's for some reason it's like
But
the
that don't apply to the Iranians.
No, it's on where he is at right now. What he's doing, he's number 47. So everything that aligns with 47 and is happening. I don't know about gematria, Kabbalism,
You
but
sounding real geometric.
yeah, that comes from Kabbalism, which Kabbalism is one of the pagan tribes that Judaism comes out of, like Yahwism and all the other tribes. Yahwism was another tribe that came out of the Canaanite tribes.
The lost scripture from Moses. Those are the lost Jewish.
Yeah, we're going back 3,700 to
That's what
4,000
Madonna
years.
believes in.
Yeah. But where does this all come from? It comes from ancient tribe. Like this is just like an encyclopedia index type of thing.
So here's my thing, though. It comes from those things, right? But when you look at what's going on in the world now, you got to factor in a whole separate model. That's America.
It's
America is in line with these Islamic timelines and whatnot. Like they
That's
just
not
doing
Islamic.
what they do.
That's
No,
not Islamic.
That's our timeline.
Hey, Blackberry,
now.
that thing was nice, Blackberry.
1947 to 7, you know what I mean? Like all that's our timeline.
I just picked that one up today.
All I know is this: they talk doing a ground invasion now. So now we talking about putting U.S. troops on the ground in Tehran.
No,
that's gonna get ugly.
Nobody talking about that, man.
No.
Yo, that's been all over the news today. What are you talking about? The Donald,
why are
your
they talking
president, Black Bear, is literally talking about putting troops on the ground.
But hold on.
Boots on
Why
the
are
ground
they
will be more
talking
than a
about-
line dance in a few minutes.
Cuss your ass out.
Why are they talking about ground troops? If we have
Because-
right? Because that's what everybody's been saying, right? Deacon Dave was up here all day yesterday talking about it. We're losing the air game.
Yeah, he's an idiot. He's the idiot, John.
No, I know, Black Bear, but hold on.
Don't crash. Hold on, Black Bear. Black Bear, don't crash out. Black Bear, chill. Please don't crash out.
Did we win the air game?
Don't crash out.
Is that why we're talking about ground game?
So here's the thing, right? We're winning the air game against Iran to a degree,
And the naval game.
But hold on. But what Iran is doing is shooting at anything affiliated with America. That's causing problems all over the world. They blowing up ships that have to come through that Strait of Hormuz. It was all good a week ago. You could float through there with no problem. Now you might catch a missile.
That's what happens with war, Will.
Yeah, but hold on. Zionists in the chat with the spawn mask. Listen, the one part about Canaanites and Baal worship that people forget is that Yahwists were Tridinian goddess. So they had a father god, a son god, and then they had Baal.
Yep.
See, this
when
way
a lot
y'all
of people
start
talking about
tweaking.
Catholicism, I hear that again.
That's where the mother, father, son come from.
Yes, the Holy Spirit. The
Yeah.
Father,
No,
Son, and
that
Holy
actually Kemet had that model and it predates that.
That started in Egypt.
That's
It
not
came from all
Cabal.
different parts.
Cabal is not Egypt.
Ezekiel was a Zoroastrian.
Started with the
Will,
Sumerians.
you don't understand that everything
Abraham
gets
was a
borrowed.
Zoroastrian.
Everything gets borrowed and gets a twist to it, Will. Everything.
He came from the Tigris Euphrates, which is modern day Iraq and Iran.
So now y'all want to go back to the Tigris and
Zoroastrian.
Euphrates.
Zoroastrian is the original monotheistic religion, the original where they had
Well,
one
you know
God.
what's the culture now? Money. Right? Like everything going on right now, the primary factor is money and resources, right? So they'll
Numbers.
use these religious tropes. You know what I mean? But
Money is
nah,
a
I don't.
representation of numbers. It's
have to
it's all
understand
numbers.
You gotta think about it like this, right? Think about where I come from. I think Harry Potter was a black man and Hogwarts was a black land. I think humanity, I think the cradle of civilization was Hogwarts, right?
The Wiz.
So now if we remove my goofy argument and what some people would say is the goofy Sky Daddy argument, then these things just become tools to control people.
Yeah, well, I believe in a higher power. I'm not
I
going to
believe
say
in a
that I
higher
don't.
power.
Yeah, I believe in a higher power.
I'm not religious, but I
No,
believe in
but
a higher power.
but also when I do hear about Jesus Christ, that's the only one I relate to, or the only one that draws something out of me. You know what I mean?
Oh shit! I got something.
Ask me again, Black Bear.
Cause BB, oh man, BB tried. Oh my goodness.
BB gave a
So
press
what it
conference today.
means?
Oh my goodness. Did y'all hear what he said? Did
What's
y'all hear
that?
what he said? He
What he
said
said?
that basically you shouldn't be no afraid of Jesus, just like no, I'm saying. Basically, he put him and Genghis Khan on the same realm.
I mean, that argument could be made.
No, don't
Genghis
do that.
Khan?
Don't do that. Don't do
Genghis Khan killed one out of every 7 people who lived on the planet. Jesus Christ.
that. That's what BB said.
You all
BB
are blasphemers.
I'm gonna show you the clip too.
I
You're
don't.
blasphemers.
Jesus Christ was saving
I don't
lives.
think you can
From
compare.
the dead, bro.
I don't think you can compare the deaths that
Jesus
came
Christ was
under the
Black Bear,
Bible.
that's blasphemy.
Like when you're
Jesus
talking
Christ
about the
was at a
deaths
net
under the
positive.
Bible, you're talking about the Crusades. You're talking about the slave trade, which was deemed okay by the Bible.
Okay, but
Right?
Willie, what were the Crusades in response to? Where was
Black Bear
Constantinople?
right
Where
now.
was Islamabad by the time the
But
Crusades started?
but again,
Willie, hold
John,
up, Willie,
that's
please, Willie, give me 1 minute intermission, 2 minute, a minute intermission.
Thank
I'm
you,
gonna do a commercial for epoxy. Man, y'all shout out to Epoxy Magic. If y'all need anything epoxy wise, and y'all on the East Coast, know what I mean, Midwest, whole East Coast, whole Midwest, y'all go ahead
look
and
at
hit
that
them up
texture.
if y'all need y'all's garage done, your house, your carport, shit, whatever you need done, y'all hit them up. Furniture, anything, y'all hit him up, and he does.
If
This is
your
what he does.
crib look
Epoxy.
tragic,
Yes,
call
sir.
Epoxy Magic.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. This is what he specializes in: full flake epoxy, metallic marble epoxy, solid color epoxy, quartz epoxy, and resin cold base. He also does tables, coffee tables. If he does it, if he can do it, just hit him up. Contact right here, and you know he can tell you what he can do and what he can't do. Well, I can show you his floors, beautiful floors that he has. This right here, this is what he does. So if y'all need anything epoxy wise, y'all go to www.epoxy-magic.com.
If you want the girl from the Roxy, bring her home to Epoxy.
That's right. Services the whole entire East Coast and the Midwest. Y'all, let's get them up. Let's get them the whole United States. Instead, let's get that changed where it says service the entire the whole U.S. How about that? So y'all need anything epoxy wise, y'all go hit them up at www.epoxy-magic.com. Thank y'all.
Y'all gonna be real tight when I get my island done and my cabinets done with that epoxy. Then I'm gonna start backing that out instead of the refrigerator. Y'all gonna be real mad then.
And epoxy can come do it for you. He said he could be your witness. Yeah, that was me. That's him. That's him. Go ahead, y'all. Back to the conversation.
Hey yo, Conshonery, do not oversell. Epoxy is not gonna lick your floors to give them a spit shine, but he will do a great job and give you some good marble or whatever you want. Hey yo, Conshonery, you gotta relax, bro.
Where's he at?
Hey, y'all, listen to what BB said.
Relájate en español. Relájate.
Before we listen to what this, oh man, this guy right here, oh my goodness.
It's my son,
is
BB.
AI
Benny from Philly, bro. He's from Philly. You guys know that?
Shit right here.
No, he's from Queens. He's from New York.
He was raised in Philly. He might have been born in Queens, but he went to Philly schools.
Yeah, you got pissed off. Listen to this shit.
Benjamin.
Unfortunately and unhappily, Jesus Christ has no advantage over Genghis Khan. Because if you are strong enough, ruthless enough, powerful enough, evil will overcome good. Aggression will overcome moderation. So you have no choice. If you look at the world as it is today, you have to be blind not to see that the democracies led by the United States have to reassert their will to defend themselves and to oppose their enemies in time while there's still time, before the jarring gong of danger wakes them up and wakes them up too late.
This man said, unfortunately, Jesus
Shut your goofy ass up.
His real name is
No
like, his
advantage.
real last name is like Lebekowski or something.
But
like
nah,
that.
John, you were right. Yeah, he was raised. He went to high school in Philly. You were right.
What was
He
his
went
real
to
name, Willie?
he went to Queen BB Benjamin. It's Benjamin Netanyahu, right?
Yeah, but no, his last name's not Netanyahu. Netanyahu is a city in Israel. This is what they all do: is when they become the prime minister or whatever the position is, they declare their name after a city in Jerusalem. Israel.
His first name is Benjamin. Benjamin.
Those are stage
Benjamin.
names. Those are stage names, bro.
Yeah, exactly. Go ahead, Sky. My bad.
No, I just want, that was crazy when I heard that shit. Talking about has no advantage over. That's, man, when that man was on the cross, he said, man, don't, know what I'm saying? Just chill, angels. Don't destroy him. Go on. I got this. Go ahead, man. My bad.
Harry Potter did the same thing. Like when he was in Azkaban,
And
he
you know
told
I'm a
them
Trump
chill out.
rider. I ride with Trump, but you guys, this is the only thing I
What's
have
up,
with
T?
Black Bear.
Hey T.
Yo, he changed his name. Like
This
no,
is-
because
what's
his name used to be something different. My
This
bad.
is the only thing I get into with BlackBerry and you guys. It's like they don't think that Donald Trump is not. I love Trump, but y'all don't think that he's a part of this same. When you see that piece, how you cannot connect him to this same piece, bro?
I'm gonna be honest.
In some
He's not
ways.
controlled. He's not controlled, man.
Yo, Primo,
There.
you know me. I'm gonna be real, Primo.
What's up, Will?
I think Donald. I like the one thing I will give him. Right. I do think he is a maverick, just a loose cannon, not a part of the swamp. I think he will use the swamp when he can. You know what I mean? But I do think he is a crash out.
I'm gonna
Bro.
tell you why he's not, because
He'd crash out like him.
one of those pew pew attempts would have really worked if he was not doing the work of what's supposed to be done right now.
I mean, there's two ways you could look at it. One way you could look at it is
535, 533 for Diesel. Good Lord.
if you want to say he set it up, I don't see somebody being able to nick your ear, right? Like that, like with let's say, because I think it was an AR he was shooting, right? This one we need Uncle Bill. But I don't see someone being that accurate. Yo, fam, at the very least, that shot is over a half an inch and it break your whole jawbone. You know what I mean? At the least. Like,
Will, you watch
but
movies, man.
I agree with that, but
I could kind of believe more that, yo, this was just a rookie shot and he missed, but he was really, really close.
no, but he's doing everything he's supposed to be doing. He's fulfilling his prophecy. He's doing everything that he was put to do.
God is somebody's watching over him, bro. I don't give
Come
a fuck.
on,
If
man.
you believe, bro. Like that bullet just grazed his face.
And y'all really don't be.
Like he's meant to do what he's supposed to be doing. And
So now what if it's Satan watching over him, right?
If it is, then it is what it
'Cause
is.
look,
bro.
y'all believe people eating baby burgers and everything else.
Listen,
So what if
that story's been around for decades.
Look up his family tree. He's part of the elite, along with the same
His
people.
brother John, or his uncle John
Donald
Trump, one of the smartest men of his time.
Well, he's not even part
I
of the
think
family
Donald Trump has connections to some things, and I think he's used them to his advantage. But
His sister
I
is a
don't
Supreme
think
Court
he's
justice in
a
Florida.
part of any conglomerate, any group that pulls the strings. I think he's actually a problem to the people that pull the strings.
That's where I'm at with you guys. I think he's
going
part of it, and you
against
guys
the
think he just
grain.
don't, and I support him.
Yeah, there's
so
that
anytime
one
I
word
vote, I'm going to
plan,
vote.
he
I'm going to
wins.
vote red again. But I'm just saying, all these presidents.
You think he gonna run again?
No, but just look
I
what he
think
did.
I think
bro.
they gotta abolish that law.
How much money did he give to the
It,
Clintons before he started
it
talking
would be
about them?
That amendment.
it would be the 22nd Amendment, right?
22nd.
Like if he's gonna legally
Because the
run
21st abolished
again,
the alcohol
If there's
abolishment,
a
right?
war going on, if
And
there's
it's
a
then it
war
was
going
the
on,
22nd Amendment is the
yeah.
one that says
And
that
you
a
see that was
president can
written,
only serve
that
for
was in
2 terms.
1947, right? And implemented in
Right.
1950. So,
So
and here's the thing. If he can only serve 2 terms, then Congress has to do the same thing. Because that's equal balance of power. And the federal courts.
I think there's a difference in the law when it comes to
No.
Congress.
Equal
he's
balance
right
of
about that.
power.
That's what it
Equal
should be.
layers of power.
Nah.
You cannot restrict the executive if you do not restrict the
So
legislative and
nah, that's not true though, and there's law behind it.
how
But
it's
look
supposed
up
to be.
Skywalker, look up what's my man name with the perm? Charlie Rangel. Look up Charlie Rangel.
You're right.
Charlie Rangel was just look up the name Charlie Rangel and see how long he was. I think he was a congressman. I don't think he was
Yo,
Senate.
do you remember him sitting on the island sleep with the fat fucking garbage
Yeah.
bag?
Come on, I'm from Harlem. I crashed out on him real life in person. I'm 13 years old. Crashed out on him. You know what I mean? But he was the chairman of the Ways and Means Committee for way longer than 8 years. Way
He was
longer.
close to Maxine Waters. Yep.
Yeah. How long was he in office? Got to be like 20 something years, 20
Let
years.
me just tell you guys, if Trump wasn't doing the bidding of whatever he was supposed to be doing right now, one of them pew-pews would have pew-pewed him, bro.
Now listen,
He's a
Primo.
part of the establishment.
Primo. Just let me just explain.
But wait, how many years was Charlie in there?
He served for 46 years, and he died.
46 years, right? So the state rules for state representation, right? They're different from the executive level, right? 46 years he was in office. We ain't talking about no 8 years.
John Trump was he was also a friend of Nikola Tesla.
Hey, yo, Skywalker, the place where everybody was getting money in Harlem, right? Like a lot of them moved to Lenox Terrace. Your man Charlie Rangel had a whole floor.
Oh yeah,
just all the apartments on the floor.
From 71 to 2017.
Yeah.
He sleep on the island of a lobbyist. Like they caught him in pictures. Like he's dirty as hell. But
When
Black
people
guy-
talk about Harlem being gentrified,
yeah,
Charlie Rangel is the orchestrator of it. Like he signed them deals. He let those
It was all the
corporations
districts
in.
he served in. 18 to 71, 73, 19, 73, 83, 16, 83 to 93, 15, 93 to 13, and
Hey, yo, Red Tsunami, I crashed out on him live in person. I had to be 13 years old.
congressional
Yeah, I
term
mean-
limits, if that's the case. If we can't
They
have a
had just
president for more
closed.
than 8 years, we can't have a Congress. We
I
can't
think
have a
Peep it.
representative.
They
or a
had
senator
just
for more than 8 years.
closed the local like RPAL, right?
Yeah.
And I was tight about that, right? I was hooping over there. So Charlie came, and I'm 13 years old, but I was smart enough to know, you bitch ass nigga, if you wasn't renting all the apartments on a floor in Lenox Terrace, that alone could have paid for me to still play ball, you bitch ass nigga. And all the old people was like, yes, ooh, don't say that too loud, little brother. Come on, you did good, little brother.
You got Maxine
real
Waters,
shit.
Nancy Pelosi getting in the
Maxine
House of
Waters is
Representatives in the middle of the 90s. You mean to tell
prime
me we
example
can't have
of
more than 8
Maxine
years with one
Waters.
president?
No, it's a
Stop.
different law.
Nah.
So
It's,
he's
the,
right.
it's an
The executive-
amendment. They make
The
an amendment of
executive branch deals with federal law. So when you look at
No,
the
the
22nd,
executive branch
hold
is
on.
the enforcer of the law.
Listen
The
to what I'm saying, though.
judicial is the one who makes right of what is
It's
the
all under the Constitution.
executive rights or the legislative writes the law. Executive
It's all
enforces
under the
law.
Constitution, though, right?
Yes,
So
under the president's authority.
listen to the point I'm making. Hear the
executive
point I'm
power.
making. Hear the point I'm making. The Constitution is what defines that a president can only have 8 years. When it comes to Congress,
No, it is the amendment. It's the 22nd Amendment that determines
that's
you
in the
can't have more than 2
Constitution, bro.
terms. No,
That's in the
no, that is the Bill of Rights. that's a completely different document. The
No,
Constitution is 7 articles.
there are no amendments to the Bill of Rights.
The first article of the Constitution declares that you have the legislative. The second
John,
is
look up the
the executive.
22nd
Third,
Amendment, John.
no,
We
that's
can
not
wrap
the
this up real
Constitution.
easy.
That's not
John,
the Constitution.
John, you're my bro. I'm not gonna let you die on that, right?
No, I
Like
get
amendments.
this. No, listen, the Constitution and the Bill of Rights, the amendments are two completely different things. The Constitution
Amendments.
is 7 articles. It's 7
Yo,
articles.
John, amendments are amendments to the
Yes.
original Constitution. When you're talking about the
original-
22nd Amendment, hold on. When you're talking about the 22nd Amendment, which says that a president can only serve for 2 terms.
Yes.
When you're talking about the 14th Amendment, right, that made black slave citizens, right? Like these are amendments to the Constitution.
I know, Willie.
Not-
Okay, I got you. Listen, the 14th and the 13th Amendment were written in the 1860s, right? The term limits for the president was written in 1947. After FDR had 3 terms.
That's when the amendment
You guys
came
are
in.
forgetting that he can declare that we're in a national.
Nah, hold on. 1947 is when the amendment to the original Constitution
No, the
came
22nd
into play.
Amendment that declared that a president can only serve 2 terms. No, there was no law that said a president has term limits. No authority.
That's my point, bro. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm saying in 1947, there was an amendment to the Constitution that said a president can only serve 2 terms. Now, here's the point I want to make, though. That's established, right? But
All of this happened
when you're
from the
dealing with
Geneva
when you're
Convention.
dealing with
This is all the
Senate,
Geneva Convention,
when
bro.
you're dealing with
1920.
Senate and Congress, when you're dealing with Senate and Congress, you're dealing with state law.
No.
That's outside of
Hold
federal.
on. Willie, hold on. Let me just. I'm not educated. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just trying to clarify for you. Congress is the Senate and the House of the Representatives. It's not either Senate or Congress. It's Congress is the House of Representatives and the Senate. So when they say Congress member, it could be a senator or a
No, it's the
representative.
other way around.
No,
The House of Representatives is the Congress.
no.
The
Congress
Senate is the Senate.
Everybody in the House of Representatives and the Senate. The House has a
No.
representation towards population.
A
The
senator
Senate
is
has
not a
2 members for
congressman,
every
bro.
state. The Senate
A
has 2
senator
members
is not
for
a
every
congressman.
state. Now, Willie, I'm telling you, you're getting it all twisted up right now.
Aman Omar is not a congressman. She's not a part of Congress.
She's
a
a
senator.
representative. She's a representative.
She's a state senator.
No, she's
The
from
representatives are the Congress.
She's from the House of the Representatives. There's a House
That's
of the
the Congress.
and then you have the senators.
That's the Congress is the House of Representatives.
Willie, when you vote, right? You have on off years, right? Because it's set on every few years, like it's for Senate and then Congress representatives. It's Congress is both of them. It's not like when you think of Senate and Congress. No, Congress.
That's wrong, bro.
Senate is Congress.
No, bro.
Congress is the
Senate.
joint Congress.
Senate is its own separate body. The House of Representatives is the Congress.
Yeah, no, Congress and Senate. The House of Representatives and the Senate are Congress. They're the joint
bro.
house. They're the joint house.
You know I wouldn't lie to you, John. I'm telling you, like the House of Representatives. We could Google it. Who's on the House of Representatives? It's the congressman.
Sky, pull it up. Pull up the Bill of Rights and pull up the U.S. Constitution. And there's another one that a lot of people get confused: the Declaration of Independence. These are 3 separate documents. They have
Bill of Rights first.
The original Bill of Rights are the first 10. You can't touch them. Even though you can amend anything afterwards, the original 10 are the original 10. Your first amendment, your first right is to have the freedom of speech, freedom of religion, self-assembly, and then it's the freedom of to bear arms, the freedom of
bear arms,
join a militia,
or you can
have
write
local
executive
militias.
orders for limited time.
Third is you could deny soldiers.
So what
from
I'm saying
entering
is,
the property.
though, amendments deal with the Constitution. The First Amendment, the freedom to assemble, that's amending something in the Constitution.
It's backwards.
That
Willie.
wasn't clarified,
The Constitution
right?
was written before the amendments. The Constitution was written before the Bill of Rights.
That's correct. No, it wasn't written before the Bill of Rights, but it was written before the amendments. That's correct. The amendments changed the Constitution.
It's
The
on the screen.
14th Amendment. The 14th Amendment said, "All right, if you were born in America, now that we freed all these slaves, you are a citizen."
Do you know?
That
Hold
was
on.
the 14th Amendment.
Before we go any further, Willie, do you know what the 14th Amendment? Right? You know the 14th Amendment. Do you know what that was really written for? That wasn't written for free black slaves. Do you know what the 14th Amendment was written for?
What was it written for?
To give corporations personhood. That's what made corporations people, the 14th Amendment. The 13th Amendment is what freed.
That's
13th
actually not
Amendment is
true.
what freed them. Yes. And the
What are we looking
Emancipation
at?
was
What
a
are we,
proclamation, which is essentially executive order.
The Virginia Company was considered a person under the U.S. Constitution before any of the amendments came into play.
The
You know what I mean?
corporations, if you look at the constitutional law, after the 14th Amendment was written, out of the first 100 court cases that were brought to the Supreme Court and the high courts, only 3 or 10 of them were for black freed slaves. The rest of them were for corporations, personhood. Yeah. This is why corporations own towns.
Hold on.
Towns.
So we've all probably heard the term, right? The Virginia Corporation, one of the first corporations in America. It was considered a person under the U.S. Constitution. That corporations being considered a person has been forever and a day. Let's be very clear, though. Let's be very clear.
Oh yeah, it was
very much like the Civil Rights Act.
Yeah.
The 14th Amendment had to deal with a specific moment in time. It had to deal with freed slaves, and it was a play. Hold on. Let me lay here. It was a play by the Republican Party to stay in power, right? Because at the time, the Democrats were the racists, right?
Well, they were
they switched sides.
They still are. They still are.
No,
they switched sides.
Ain't no
I'm not.
Will. You a damn
Hold on. Can I finish?
Hold up, y'all.
I'm not gonna argue that because if you want to know when the Democratic Party and the Republican Party switched, just look at Strom Thurmond.
That was a lie.
Hold on. We'll go back
to
to
the first argument first, bro.
So what is the argument? Because this said is the Bill of Rights part of the Constitution? So the Bill of Rights was added to the Constitution because the Constitution lacked limits of governing government power.
Correct.
Yes.
Federalists advocated for the strong national government. They
Federalists.
They believe the people and state automatically keep any power not given to the federal government. Anti-federalists wanted power to remain with the state and local government and favored a Bill of Rights to safeguard individual liberty.
So John was right.
No, that was my point, Goofy. My point was it's all under the Constitution.
Yeah, yes, but the Constitution came first. Bill of Rights comes after the Constitution.
Yeah.
That's what John was saying.
I agreed with you.
Yeah, it didn't even have anything to do with the same groups besides the fact that Federalists were advocating for strong national government. Right? So you had the Federalists.
The Bill of Rights.
You had Democratic Republicans that were the same party. That was Thomas Jefferson was a Democratic Republican, and he was versing Adams, who was a Federalist. Washington was a Federalist. His son was a Whig, which was just a new wave of the Federalists.
The Whig Party, correct.
Years later. But listen, when the Whig Party, hold on, when the Whig Party collapsed, right? When the Whig Party collapsed, they broke into two different factions. One was the Northern Anti-Slave Republican Party,
which joined the Republicans.
Adams, which was one of the founding parties of the Republican Party.
That became the Republican Party, correct.
You snake.
Correct.
You have to understand the etymology of where this is coming from.
That becomes your Republican Party, correct.
Yes. This was
so I'm saying none of that. But hold on.
The lock was the free blade.
Hold on, John. None of that deals with the conversation at hand. The conversation was: is the Congress, the House of Representatives, and is the Senate a separate body?
Hey, what am I supposed to be
That's a
looking at?
fact.
It's just Congress is just the House of Representatives and Senate. That's why they call them congressmen and
They have
congresswomen.
joint responsibility. It's a
Yeah.
joint,
Hey, what do y'all want me to look up now?
They refer to them as senators because senators, there's only 2 per state, no matter how many people you have. If you have a huge population, you have more representatives. So that's why it's hard to get it through Senate than it is. It's easier to get it through Congress.
Damn
I
Canadians.
mean, through the House of Representatives. Then you got to get it through the whole Congress. That's what Congress is. It's a joint body. Now, people always get it confused because they always refer to it as Congress. It's not. It's the House of Representatives. They are literally representatives. That's what they do.
I don't even want them to be the 50th state no more.
They play word games and they fuck everybody's heads up.
Yeah,
Like,
he's
this
right
is what
about
it
this,
is.
bro. He's right about this part.
Yeah.
He's right, yeah.
It's not about proving anybody wrong. It's like this is like I just got this correct a few years ago. I'm 40 something. You know what I mean? Like I just started paying attention to this because I always watch politics, but I never really took the time to learn how it all worked.
Yeah.
And I always forget like which ones. The first 3 amendments of the Constitution or the 3 articles of the Constitution are executive or legislative is number 1, executive is number 2, but judicial is number 3, but they're equal branches. Right? But it flows from the legislative first. The fact that they limited the president's authority for 2 terms, determining the president's ability, but they didn't limit their own, proves that they are unequal in power, and that's not the way the federal branch works. It's supposed to be
No,
3
that's incorrect,
equal power
bro.
governments. If they're going to restrict
That's
this, they have to
incorrect.
restrict their own.
No, he's
They're
right, but
just
that's the way it's
held.
functioning.
Hold on.
Donald
That's
Trump
the
Hold
way it's
on.
functioning now, bro.
They're
That's the way it's
just held to a
functioning
different metric.
in real
Congress
time.
and
Will,
Senate
don't listen to
deal.
Con Shonery. He's
Congress
a Canadian.
and hold on. Congress and Senate deal with state.
In real
Right. The
time, that's the way
president
it's functioning.
is in a federal position
No,
in charge of the whole country.
He's the
That's
head of
why.
the executive branch. He's the head.
Can I finish, bro? Yes,
That's why
he's the
George
head.
Washington was the first president. It is.
So can I finish?
Go ahead. My bad. Go ahead.
That still doesn't have anything to do with the separation between the House and the Senate. There is a separation there, right? And one of the reasons why the presidency can be defined differently from House and Senate have to do with state, right? The president is federal.
No, because
President of the whole. Hold on.
Let him finish, John.
President of the whole
Hey,
country.
Willie, when you get done, don't interrupt. I'm gonna let him finish, John. And I'm gonna go ahead. Don't interrupt. Then go ahead.
Yeah, I'm saying president has to do with the president of the whole country. That's why the 22nd Amendment applies to the president specifically, because his powers are defined by the U.S. Constitution. State and Senate, Congress and Senate have to do with state law. They're state level.
Go ahead, John.
And that's the difference.
No, but they
Go
have
ahead,
a
John.
major impact on
I'll be honest with you.
because they
too
have
hot.
to vote on federal. They have to vote on federal stuff too. Will.
Yeah. Okay. So now you're looking at the president and you're looking at the Congress as like 2 things fighting each other. But you also have to remember when you get to the state level, you also have a Congress for the state, which is Senate and state representatives in their own state. They have their own Congress, right?
That's been
And
my
they have
point
a
the whole
governor
time.
instead of a president, right?
That is your House of Representatives.
Yes,
What you're
no,
talking
but this
about
is why-
is the House of Representatives.
Yes, but this was the declaration for the Bill of Rights, is we needed states' rights. That's what the 10th Amendment is states' rights. Like people don't even realize that's how everything gets passed. Laws get passed, everything. The states have to approve it. Right now, weed should be legal everywhere because more states have approved it than need
That's
be.
incorrect.
No, it's 30-something
State
states. We
law,
only have
state
25.
law does not
We
trump
only need
federal law.
25. Yeah, but we only need 25 to declare it to change it to at a federal level.
State law
We're at
does not
30.
trump federal law.
Yes,
Federal
but
law
when
in
it becomes
America
majority,
will always
Let
trump
him
state
finish,
law.
Willie. Let him finish, Willie. Go ahead.
when it becomes most state approve this law,
Now y'all
then
got
it
two.
becomes a federal argument, because then you have 30 out of the 50 states that agree that marijuana should be regulated like alcohol or tobacco.
Real
And
quick
that's
though, Scott
30
Walker.
states.
So Conchanery is right. The original question was about Donald Trump running for a third term. Now,
Con's my
this
favorite
is when I brought up the 22nd Amendment, because the only way he could legitimately run for a third term is if you get rid of the 22nd Amendment to the Constitution, which is the amendment that says
wanna listen
no
to a damn
president can be
forget-
president more than 2 terms.
Skywalker.
He can declare a
That was the
national
original point.
Hold up.
He's with Britain, Will. Don't listen to a damn Canadian.
He can declare
Nah,
emergency.
he right though.
Hey, hold up, y'all. Let us get
You know, Conchanery my dog. I'm always ride with the chat.
That nigga's a
Hold
snake.
up.
Go ahead.
Let us get Primo in Blackberry. Go ahead, Primo.
Oh no, I love the politics. I love this kind of shit. Like I'm less on the go at it channels, but no, I love this shit. No, you guys are right, but it has to do with the president can also, if it's a national emergency or if it's a time of war, he can also declare that. So he can do that too. It might not be for the next 4 years.
Yeah.
But
he doesn't need
y'all
Congress
forget about
approval.
that caveat. That caveat, if there's a national emergency or some kind of shit that's going on right now,
yep,
he can.
So now to that point, right? You're right. He can do an executive order, right, and create a scenario
That's what I
where
was
he
saying.
can be
Will.
in.
Yeah,
Hold
that's
on.
what I was saying, Will. Yeah.
Hold on, Willie. Hold on. Do y'all know what a proclamation
Nah, I
is?
get you, Primo.
Yeah.
Do you know what a proclamation is?
It's a
It's something that you're
declaration.
supposed to do that might not necessarily get
A
fulfilled.
proclamation is the
Something you
equivalent.
say you're going to do.
It's another way of a president making an executive order. A president makes a proclamation. So the Emancipation Proclamation was not created by Congress. It was a law passed by Abraham Lincoln himself. Like an executive order, the Emancipation Proclamation. That's why it's called a proclamation. That's one of the executive powers.
Right, but here's the thing: it was
Thank you for backing
ratified.
me. That's what I was
It
saying.
was ratified. No,
Through
he's right, but it
Congress,
was
through the amendment.
ratified through the 14th Amendment.
Through
Right?
the 13th
Yes.
Amendment.
The
Then
Emancipation Proclamation was an executive order to say black folk are free, right?
Willie,
But what the
what is the
14th
13th
Amendment, did
What is the
is
13th
say
Amendment?
any
Willie?
person born in America, right, has the rights of a citizen.
Scott, can you pull
And
up
that's
the
what
amendment?
made us human beings.
Let's pull up the 13th
That's a
Amendment
fact.
with the 14th. And then I want to go to the 22nd because I want to go back to the alcohol prohibition. And I want to go back to what is it?
Now you want to go, yo.
And then I want to go to the
Carl
22nd.
Shonaby was right, yo. You going miles away from
No,
the
we're
topic.
going.
Like
We're staying
prohibition
on
don't have
Bill
nothing to
of
do with Donald Trump running a third term.
We're staying
Nothing.
on Bill of Rights.
The 13th
Yeah.
abolished slavery, and the 14th made the children citizens.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes. So the 13th abolished slavery, right? After the Emancipation Proclamation, right?
After the executive order, correct.
Yes.
The 13th Amendment ratified it, and the 14th Amendment established the rights of those citizens.
Yes.
It
And
made those slave citizens.
It also made corporations people, which wasn't clarified in the courts up until that point. Had no legislation to back that up, right?
The Virginia Corporation was considered a person in legal documents.
When?
And this is 1600s. This is before
Not Nike, right? Not Nike or Nabisco, right? Nabisco's
11 through 27. So this.
Well, I'm saying it's a corporation, though.
Well,
I'm saying it was already established that corporations act as a person
We'll go
under the
deeper into what a
Constitution.
corporation is if you want to. Like it's
We
completely
got the
different.
13th Amendment right here. 13th and 14th Amendment right here.
Why did you get all your bills in capital letters? You know that?
That a portion of Article 4, Section 2 of the Constitution was suppressed by the 13th Amendment. Said neither slavery nor involuntary servitude expected as a punishment for crime, whether of the power shall have been dual convicted shall exist within the United States or any place subjected to the jurisdiction.
Except.
So, 2, Congress shall have power to enforce this article by appropriate legislation.
Except, though, you can still be considered a slave if you've been
Except as a
convicted of a
punishment for a
crime.
crime.
Well, they still needed
whereof
the Civil Rights
a
Act,
party
right?
shall
Of
have been
58
duly
and then
convicted.
63, 65. Because it
So
wasn't
doesn't
just
that
one
mean
Civil
when
Rights
they
Act.
got at slavery or indentured servitude, whatever?
So wait, hold on, slow down. So let's deal with that, right? When we're talking about the Civil Rights Act, right? This is my point that federal will always supersede state. Now, in the states had Jim Crow laws,
In
right?
the South,
Right.
yeah.
That were problematic for black people.
In the North, they
So
had
that was,
segregation.
hold on. So that was the big deal. That was the big deal about the Civil Rights Act, right? Because on a federal level now, you can't do this at all in America.
Yeah.
You can't tell somebody they can't drink from that water fountain. You can't
Gotta
tell
hire at least one
a
black
blind person. It was bigger than just black.
Well, that was
It
the
was
ADA.
blind,
The ADA came later.
crippled, crazy.
That was
But-
the ADA, the Americans with
That
Disability
was the first
Act.
LGBT
That was
movement.
later on.
So that goes to the fact that, but the bigger point was the reason why that was a big deal is because federal superseded what all the states were doing. Now you can no longer have these Jim Crow laws. That goes back to my point. Federal supersedes state.
Yeah, but they had these Jim Crow laws even after they had the 14th Amendment.
The Civil Rights Act ended that.
Yeah,
it was
but
no
that came
longer
in
legal.
That was in the 1950s and the 60s.
Yeah. what
No,
happened-
the Civil
the only
Rights
reason
Act was what 64, and in
It was a
the
million
and in the
niggas-
voting.
The first one was in like 58.
No.
Yeah, they wrote, there was
the
like 3 or
federal.
4. There was like
I'm talking about the Federal Civil Rights Act.
No, you're talking
Hey,
about the
Will,
one
you-
after.
Will, you saw Rosewood. That was what happened with all that between 1880 and until
Rosewood was
1940.
loosely based off a true story. Yeah.
Yeah.
See, this the
Also,
thing, though, right? Like
that shit
But
really
you
happened.
saw
people will talk
Rosewood,
about
it was
Rosewood.
protecting, like,
People will talk
you
about
ain't
Tulsa,
coming in here messing with
Oklahoma,
ours.
right? But there was also Greenwood, right? There was also burning Wilmington, right? Wilmington, North Carolina. There was a lot of different cities where these things were going on. And that was
And there was a
one
lot
of the
of
reasons why that act was needed.
But that's what y'all are talking about. Why did it take so long for those were state laws? Why did it take so long?
Yes. Do you know
Because
the
white
original?
people was white people.
Hold on. Do you know the original?
God.
The original. Hey, listen. In the original
That's a fact.
constitutions of 12 of the 13 states, you had to be a specific type of Christian to even run for politics over there. So when they say this wasn't a Christian country, it might not have been a Christian country, but it was mostly Christian states. You know what I mean? Like they had enough sense to separate church and power. But at least, the states had enough, common sense to realize, okay, yeah, we're Christians, and okay, we'll be specialized in this state or this state, but at the federal level, we can't really split it. People try to declare that it's like, oh, it's not really a religious country. It's like even John Adams said that like America would only sustain itself by righteous and religious people because they have discipline in their life, dude. It's not about the religion. If we could create even a cult-like mindset to where people can live healthily and they're not hurting each other and everything is prosperous.
Now, John, stop right there. That's the problem, right? Under these original documents, right?
Won't believe it.
You could have my black ass in chains and it was okay under your religion, right? So this is when civics
Misinterpret
has
guidance.
to come into play.
Under that same book that said that some people interpreted in that way, later on interpreted that like you can't, like who John Brown is, right? Or Jim Brown, whatever his name is. John Brown.
John Brown.
John Brown.
John Brown is my favorite white person that ever lived.
Harper's Ferry.
He was
I go
he was a
canoeing. I go
pastor.
whitewater rafting in Harper's Ferry every.
It's my favorite white man that ever lived.
Yo, Antifa named a
My second is
John Brown.
live
Tom Brady,
50 miles
but
from where John
Yeah, you
Brown
better
did that
stop,
coup.
Willie. Yeah.
I live. If
What'd
you're
you
in
say, Primo?
DC, I live in DC. I live 50 miles from where John Brown pulled that off at. Right.
You see what I'm saying? And he died for the cause. You know what I mean? And there was plenty after and before.
That's when I will never let someone tell me I hate white people. No,
He
I
didn't do
don't.
more than Trump.
I love John Brown.
Well,
You won't put that smut
John
on me.
Brown, he didn't do
I
more
love John Brown and Paula
than,
Dean.
you can love John Brown.
I love
all you
them
want.
both.
He didn't do more than Donald Trump.
Great
listen.
conversation. So let's bring in 360. How does this allow Trump to run for another term?
Listen, hold on. Stay on it. Primo, I'm gonna stay on it. Listen. Yo, do y'all know who John Hancock is and what he's famous for?
Yes, he's famous for the biggest signature on.
Biggest signature
what
of
was
all.
it? The-
Yeah. Do you know he
signed
was
that shit
he
and
was
he didn't have
he
nothing
was
to do
one of
with
the
it.
top 3 richest men in America? Do you know that?
Of course.
Okay. So
You
when
don't
they
sign a constitution or a bill of rights if you're not a landowner and
that's
fairly
why
wealthy.
he wrote his name the biggest, because he knew the king would know his name. King would recognize.
That's why they
his
call
name.
it sign your John Hancock, because he signed the biggest signature on what the Constitution.
They don't understand the history of this.
A lot of young people probably don't know that shit now.
So the only thing that Trump can do is write an executive order to keep his power going. He can't.
No.
What does Trump always brag about when he writes the
Hold
orders?
on.
Look at that
Hold
handwriting.
on. Let's deal with that. Hold on. Let's take it slow. We ain't going nowhere.
Trump does want to
So what he can do, Primo, possibly, right, with a Republican, what do you call them? Clarence Thomas and them, the Supreme Court judges, right?
Yeah.
He can repeal possibly the 22nd Amendment, and that would mean that someone can be a president more than 2 terms.
Yeah.
But the way the Constitution works,
Or he could declare a national state of emergency.
Might have to be in wartime.
Yeah.
that wouldn't allow him. So wait, here's the thing with that though. That would allow him possibly to stay in the office, but not be approved for a 3rd term. That don't change. You don't get a 3rd term. If we at war, yeah, you may be able to use executive powers and say, well, I get to stay in office until we figure this shit out. But that doesn't give you a 3rd term.
Exactly. That's all I was saying.
Yeah.
I think you'd be a much more effective remembrance through history if you had a decade and 2 years than you had 8 years. Because while Clinton's been in office, while Bush has been in office, while Obama has been in office, while Trump has been in office, while was it Biden and then Trump again, Putin has been there the entire time.
What's the point though?
No, okay, but that's what I want you to understand.
Because I don't like that.
No, but that's one guy who can't lose, right? But why is it when we had a good leader, right? Like if you loved Obama, right? And you really thought Obama was a great leader and he deserves 3 more years. If you understood, right? Like Congress did that.
I'm gonna
Congress,
answer that.
the executive or the legislative branch limited the executive authority. Yet
Correct.
we all recognize it like they're allowed to do that.
No, they're not
They're
in
allowed.
America.
It's
Hold on.
literally there's
So let
7
me answer you.
articles of the Constitution.
Let me answer you, right? Let me answer you. What makes America America is the fact that they aren't allowed to do that, right? It's the what do you call it? It's the rules in between the different branches, checks and balances. Thank you. Right? So one of those checks and balances to avoid us from having an authoritarian leader is limits. You can only be leader for 8 years, right?
That's never been up until 1947, 1950 was implemented.
It is what it is, though. Like it didn't have to be until I think we only had one president.
Do you
that
guys
sat for 3
that all
terms.
these things are
Hold on.
caveated off of the establishment of the Jewish state in 1948?
We'll get right to
Now
that.
you want to bring the Jews in? Come on,
No, I didn't want to because I'm not that guy.
Hold on,
I'm not that
hold
guy.
on. Listen.
Will, you know me.
I know you. I know you,
guys.
Primo.
Because I'm high and I'm gonna forget it if I don't just get this out. Listen, in what was it, the what were you just talking about with checks and balances in 1947 when they limited the power of the president's authority? That was after FDR had passed.
That's the
Because he had
point.
gotten 3 terms. There was
That's the
no
point.
law that declared that a president can be that effective.
You're correct.
Listen, because at no other point from Washington to Jefferson to any other president
Have
did
we
they
had a
serve,
president do more than 2 terms?
more than 2 terms, and the people wanted them there.
Correct.
Didn't
Okay,
FDR do
nobody
3?
ever called me like 4 more
FDR was the
years
last
after
one,
8
right?
years. They're like, all right, we'll see.
FDR was the only one.
FDR did 3,
Trump
yeah.
is the only one, and this is the reason why. If you don't write a new amendment to get rid of it, suspend it for the time period.
So
Suspend.
let's be real, right? Let's just get to it. So we all do agree that the Constitution does have some merit, right? So in the Constitution, under the 22nd Amendment, it says 2 terms, right? But let's say the 22nd Amendment got repealed and they got rid of it, right? Even if you look at the Republican Party, I'm not worried about Trump getting a 3rd term, right? Like you have a whole new
You shouldn't
spin-off.
be.
The one
You guys
thing,
really
the
acting
one
like
thing, hold on, I'm gonna land. The one thing I really like about Republicans, their parties morph. Like they continuously turn into something else, right? So now you have people moving away from MAGA and going with America First. America First is not giving him another term, right? So
I don't know.
I'm not worried about Trump outside of repealing the 22nd Amendment. He's not getting, I don't think America First white Republicans are going to be in line with getting rid of the 22nd Amendment.
Well, before
And if
MAGA,
that isn't, but hold on, let me land here. If that isn't removed, he cannot run.
before
Period.
MAGA, you had CAG, you had MAG, you had Make
You had
America
the Tea
Great, you
Party.
had Keep America Great, right? And then you also had the Tea Party that came before MAGA.
Tea Party is before all of that. Shout out to Sarah Palin.
Well, that's also where Paul Ryan came out of, and what's the guy?
That was really Sarah Palin, though.
Ron Paul, yeah.
No, that was Ron Paul.
Rand
Ron
Paul.
Paul. That was Ron Paul.
Rand Paul was probably the best thing that came
Nah,
out.
Ron is daddy. Ron Paul.
daddy,
No,
not the son.
Ron's been around since the 70s.
Right.
Ron was an OG.
He
Man. Ron was
spearheaded
a libertarian.
the libertarian movement, the libertarian shit. Man.
Correct.
Yeah.
But that movement, that movement has gone independent, though. So that movement isn't even in line
No,
with
libertarian.
MAGA or
Libertarian
current Republicans. It's
Hey,
not.
Skywalker, can you read that for me real quick, or at least pull that up and take a look at it? But y'all keep talking.
What was that?
Conchana, you're a fucking hater, dude. I want you to
Oh, that's Emperor.
Yeah, he is. He's a
I want
what
you to
up,
say it
Emp?
to my ears, bro.
I ain't seen Emp in a minute.
How y'all doing? I'm not
Watch
a
your
traitor.
eye.
I'm live right now, bro. First of all,
I'm
I'm
not
live,
talking-
bro.
Oh,
Imp,
my
I'm
bad,
not
Emperor.
talking to you, Imp. I'm not talking to you.
Oh, I was like, say, I'm that nigga. I fucks with y'all, but you know,
I love this. I
Okay,
love this
okay. We can
combo.
curse then. Fuck you then, bro.
You guys rarely bring a combo 360 degrees before some fuck shit happens, and I'm glad that
Right.
we were able to do this.
Let's keep it. Right.
Now, Primo,
So,
you know what? Primo, you're kind of. If there was a debate, I might call like you. If Skywalker ain't around, I'd be like, "Yo, where's Primo at?"
I just think
Oh, yeah,
Skywalker
you
is
got
debatable.
Primo's a good man.
y'all my guys. Hey, yo, John.
Hey,
John,
hey,
you,
John, if you call me,
Primo, Blacks,
I like blacks, yo. I've always agreed.
y'all
with
some of the main ones I go to.
yeah, you got.
And then I did.
I like to learn shit. I like to learn shit. I'm not a debater.
Go ahead, Skywalker. Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't debate, but I like to learn shit. But y'all gave me a good conversation to listen to today. So Scott, I got my eyes are drying out. That's why I got
I
these.
think
down.
the thing I just dropped in the back chat, all of y'all click the link real quick. I actually it took me a week. I did it on my live stream. I made this plan right here to save the Gulf and to stop the war and to get peace through the whole fucking world. And I went through, bro. I combed through this shit, bro. And like I have AI checking it, bro. The AI is saying the shit don't work. I'm like, I don't know. Let's
All right, break it down, Emperor. Fuck it. I got a minute. Break it down.
All right. Did you guys pull it up?
Yo, you should get
Just
like an
click that
AI to
little
read
link.
this
Just
off.
click it.
Now,
There you go.
This is
Emperor,
a
I'm gonna stop you from time to time. I'm gonna stop you from time to time to challenge certain points. But I'm listening.
Perfect.
Go ahead.
Perfect.
You're showing us a book,
Because
bro.
what I want
Hold up,
Skywalker
hold
to
up,
do-
hold up. What's that noise?
Who is like close the car door, bro? Close the
Oh, my
car
fault.
door.
Willie? Oh,
I
okay,
can
that's
hear.
Willie. Go ahead. Go
That's
ahead.
that new
Go ahead.
shit. Hey, he got that new shit.
The table of
I was about to say, is that what the Beamer sounds like? Is that Beamer? Is that the Mercedes? Like, which one is it?
All right, so right here in the table of contents, right, we got
Tesla.
the first page.
Tesla's fucking
I
up.
was gonna say, I know it ain't no Ford.
No, the first page. There's 2 pages. There's 2 1 pages and there's 2 pages. The first pages, 1 and 2, those are going to be your summary. It's going to give you a breakdown of where everything is about in a nice short way, and then it gives you the actual references where you could just hop to that page if you want to talk about it more. I did everything I could to make this super easy.
Okay.
We're not gonna read the whole thing. Just get to the main points.
It's only 25 pages. When I say only 25, it's a lot of work.
We got an AI reader in here.
It's a lot of work.
What we got going on?
What is the main point? What is? Go ahead.
I think my table of contents is off.
Give
I
us
gotta
a
re-update.
synopsis. Give us a synopsis.
All right.
What's the flavor?
Condense this for us with your imperial wisdom.
All right, here we go.
Emperor.
All right, so what I'm
Hey,
gonna
yo,
do
Primo,
is
chill out.
I'm gonna bust out the main points. All right, so we'll start with the core provisions. Okay, this is governance. All right, the Gulf Security Council. It involves these people right here: Israel, Switzerland. They have permanent chairs.
Yeah,
all right,
yeah.
the A chairs, B and C. Right, these are the guys that rotate. They have to be this way because it gives everybody a voice and it gives everybody a chance to be a part of the United Nations. All right. So we got Russia. We got China.
It's UN players only.
Hold on. Wait a second.
UN players
they have
only,
the
though?
first. Well, Skywalker kind of put the thing away. You guys are supposed to be.
Oh,
like,
No, but like this is you're talking
Just
like
make the point, man.
Yeah, you gotta show me. Hold up.
No, but like this is like a UN playbook almost.
Yeah,
right?
I know who's in the UN. Just tell me what's the plan.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm just
Okay,
trying to make sure.
It's fine. If you want the gist of it.
Imp, hold up, Imp.
Go ahead.
Just synopsis. Just synopsis.
Tell me what to throw up. Tell me what to show, and do a little synopsis of it. Try not, you know what I mean? Because we're having a good conversation. You came here with this, so I'm trying to figure it out. So show me what I'm trying to, what I got to show, and then we can get, you know what I mean? We can talk about it, or we can get back to the conversation. What you want me to show?
All right.
How is that going to stop the Donald from crashing out? That's the question.
All right.
Because he's doing what he want to do.
All right, where do you get? Where I gotta go?
We'll start with.
Emperor, keep in
number
mind
5.
the premise. The
Number
premise
5,
is
right
that we
here.
were talking about
What
Donald
is
Trump.
number 5?
Hold
Number
up. The
5.
premise is that we were talking about Donald Trump either running for a third term or writing executive order for a third term, or whatever. How many days that?
That's illegal. He can't do that, and the Congress won't let it. It's an amendment.
Show us-
He can only have 2.
Show us how.
No, it's just it's in there.
people-led transition.
The amendment can be repealed. If the 22nd amendment is repealed, then yes, he can run for a third
So
term.
we
We
would have
know
to
that.
vote for some shit.
But let's
like that.
get back to your plan to stop the war. That's the goal of this plan, right? To stop the war?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
And to
Who's
get the
gonna have to get
a safe
involved?
transition, the whole world's gonna have to get involved.
Okay.
Oh, no, then you already lost.
No, I didn't, because there's incentives for everybody to help each other.
Listen, people are still they're still gonna pop up. Countries are still gonna pop up next weekend. Like we got
Somebody-
how
All
long, 3
right,
days.
go ahead, though. Break down the plan.
Yeah.
We haven't
Alright,
even
so
scratched the surface
you-
of what's about to happen. It's
But just
fluid.
jump.
Exactly.
You know, just jump around.
All we started was Senate elections, people-led transition. Okay, this is one of the main points. All right. Now, number 4. Read that. Number 4.
You read it. We can't see it. Just
Economic lifeline, trench bull,
lifeline.
oil gap.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
This
What?
right here.
I'm watching this show.
Yeah, we're getting with the oil. Yeah, what? Yeah, I know.
Trench
That's why you gotta
bull,
go to
oil
page
cap.
5.
Yeah, what does that mean?
What's the oil cap mean? What do you mean by that?
All right, so let's go to page 5. Y'all ready?
People that transition. Is
We gotta
this
go to page
communism?
4.
Are you
Go to
talking
page
John,
4.
let it happen. If we just let it happen at the end
Go to page
faster,
4.
just let it happen.
right?
Go to page 4.
Just put my
Yeah,
little
yeah.
earmarks. My little earmarks on the side.
So what page is this? This is page 1, 2, 3,
You gotta
4,
scroll
right here,
down.
right?
None of this shit made sense yet.
Page 1 is, you know, and then it'll be preamble to page
Grandfather,
1. You gotta
perpetual.
go down.
Grandfather,
Yep.
no retroactive.
Yeah,
right here?
yeah.
AI wrote this for you. Like you explained it to him what you wanted.
Yeah, Trump is
Yeah,
gonna mess around and get another
I went
election.
line by line, and I had the AI make sure that it was in the proper legal terminology.
Right
So
here.
can you just like get to the premise of it? Like,
The first
how is this gonna
premise
stop the
is
war?
the transition of the people to democracy. That's one of the main things, right? They don't want to be under Sharia
Transition of
law.
the people to what?
They want to be from under the Sharia law, you know, hijabs, getting beat on and shit. A lot of people don't want to be a part of that, but it's a
Okay.
death sentence to leave it. And we're trying to give them a safe transition out so they can become a voting nation.
But if they're
That's not the reality of Iran.
Hold on. There's a process of separation of church and state that happens within this.
From where?
All right, so we're at page 4, right?
Are we talking about the IRGC or what are we talking about?
Yeah, the
I have no
IRGC
idea,
is
John. Just go to
the
hell.
regime. The IRGC is the regime.
Hey,
And then
fry
they
this
have
nigga,
an
Will.
actual they have an actual Iranian like state navy and state ran stuff, but the regime is controlling it right now.
Yeah, Primo, I got a whole turban. Hey, yo, Primo, I got a turban on right now. Like, what the fuck is he talking about? Like,
Hey,
ain't nobody.
Walk him down, Will. Walk.
Come on, man. Like,
Yeah, you got a turban on. You got a turban on right now. But what does that turban mean to you?
Emperor, you giving a bunch of word salad right now. Emperor.
Yeah, you sound like Kamala.
Yeah, what is a turban? What turban are you talking about?
We were having a very prudent conversation
talking
before you
about
came in here with this bullshit.
I done fell asleep. I'm at the United Nations meeting. I done fell asleep.
Yeah, we were doing really good before.
I mean, my bad. I just
You gotta watch this. Hold on. Watch this. Watch this real quick, Skywalker, right? This what you gotta do, right? When I talk to black people, right? And we talk about reparations. One of my arguments is
All right, my bad.
hold on. I'm gonna give you an example. I'm gonna give you an example. Watch the difference between my presentation and yours. I'm quick. One of the things I tell black people is maybe we need to piecemeal reparations. So if it came to something as simple as education, it can't be denied, right, that America as a country denied us certain things in terms of education, right? We could talk about Plessy versus Ferguson. We could talk about all these different things. And then we could even look at all the statistics CT uses to be proof that, yeah, these things hurt us. Yeah, these are graduation rates, blah, blah, blah. So now my point would be not to go for the whole reparations, go for education to get that on the board, right? You see how simple and quick that was?
Yeah, he gone. I guess he got mad. I don't know. I was trying to let him explain it, but he kept on. He wouldn't even tell me where to go. I don't know. I was lost.
You peeped that though, Primo?
I'm here. That's what we are. And I'm glad we kept it at that topic. It's either
Like, look, Primo,
what can he do? What can he write? Executive.
Look, Primo, when we start talking about reparations, right, and we know America ain't trying to cut us a check. Cool. So now I start thinking about other ways to accomplish forms of reparations. Well, if we could get on the books,
break it down, and you got to break it down into the lingual that will be acceptable for everybody.
right?
Yeah.
This is why my thing is let's go for education. That could be something that's easily provable that we could get on the books, then fight for something else, right?
I see what you're saying.
That's what I'm saying. How he had to present his argument, like, "Yo, do this." End result to be that. Like, we ain't about to sit there and read 25 pages.
That nigga was on some whole other shit, bro. That nigga.
I mean, we in like 30 pages. He couldn't even summarize. All he had to do is summarize right quick.
He didn't even highlight that shit. At least highlight that shit, nigga.
See how quick I did that?
What to do? What, know what I'm saying? Which one to say? Which one this? Know what I'm saying? Goddamn, you just
Now,
sitting there telling me.
Now, how quick I did that. So we get America to agree. Yeah, we did y'all wrong in terms of education. Y'all do deserve reparations for that. Now, any black kid that wants to go to college that gets accepted to a HBCU, you get a free ride, right?
Listen, that the education system is only like it only predates segregation by like
But
200
listen to the point though, right? It was
years.
real
There
quick.
was no education
I had a
system in
goal.
America
I
in the early
expressed the reason why we should receive the goal, right? And I had a plan for the money once we got it.
You'd essentially be suing churches, bro, because the churches were the original schools.
No, I'm suing America.
No,
Plessy
you're not
versus
suing America.
Ferguson.
America had
Plessy
no board of
versus
education.
Ferguson is documented in American law.
America didn't
That's
even
what
get
I'm
into
talking
the
about.
education game until the 1960s or 1970s.
Nah, you bugging, bro.
No, I'm
You
telling you.
bugging.
No. Or at least until after World War II. We weren't really into education.
What year was Plessy versus
more
Ferguson?
religious. That was more.
What year was Plessy versus Ferguson?
What, 48?
That's law,
58?
but that's not board of education. Board of education.
It was law with regard to education. Plessy versus Ferguson was about education.
Yeah, but I'm saying the
Right.
rights to.
And that's why you had movies like Mississippi Burning where they had to go down and enforce the federal law on the states.
Yeah.
But look, I wasn't even going to try to prove my point, right? I wasn't even going to try to prove my point. But you see how quick I put it out there, and it makes sense of what I'm arguing. You know where I'm going with the conversation. He talking about page 25 and the oil. Like, what's your point, man?
Emperor, he's on this philosophical shit, man. There ain't no time. This is real time. We ain't got time for that philosophical shit right now, bro.
Well, he trying to say what he thinks the world can be like, and it ain't that. You know what I mean? I told him that he needs to stop playing that game. Listen, I rock with you, Emperor. If you listen, I rock with you. But you have to stop playing the game of risk. Literally, not I'm saying the actual game, because he used to base his philosophy all off that game, and that's what he's doing with this. You know what
You
I
have to
mean?
understand, like when you talk about the segregation and how like they held blacks back, like they had access to books that were 10 to 5 years old. They didn't get the new shit; they got the used shit, right?
That's a part of the argument.
No, that is. Listen, you can't, because then you're taking away the success that any black person had at that time.
No, I'm not.
The richest black female who ever lived is Madam C.J. Walker.
Salute to her, but I'm not taking it away anything from her.
What was her timeline?
She was the 20s, but I'm not taking anything away from her.
That was after Reconstruction. That was in the
Yeah, she was the 20s.
Yeah.
But that's not taking anything away from her. That's acknowledging that it's in the books, right? That blacks were dealing with something on an educational level that was something that American law had to address.
Its effectiveness. She was Rockefeller's neighbor only because she was.
What does that mean, though, bro?
She was the queen of black hair care products throughout the entire country.
And what's the point?
She
that she's part of the establishment too.
No, just that one woman can gain.
But that has nothing to do with Plessy versus Ferguson.
No, that has nothing to do with the education system or anything. I'm talking about black power and authority. There's always been black figures that had power and authority.
Correct.
You know what I mean? When you talk about the education system, it's like they didn't have access to properly working buses. They didn't have.
But those black people who had power and authority were always speaking about these particular injustices.
Yes, but
they were fighting for the injustices specifically when it came to education.
Okay, so when we look at our own family lives, right? We look at our own families and we're like, okay, my family's doing good. This family ain't doing bad. I mean, this family's doing bad. I would like to help them, but I'm not going to help them to the point where it's going to hurt my family, right?
I don't look at it like that.
No, but a person that's protecting their own family, whether it's through racism or economics, or if it's through just the pure thought of just like watering down their child's.
Yeah, that was deemed to be illegal.
Yes, but it's like ever since the 70s, right, through the board of education, the GPA has gone down, but the graduation rate has skyrocketed, right? So it doesn't matter if you have an equal diploma. If we're both getting a shitty education, what does that diploma matter?
That's your argument, though.
Yes.
My argument is we're not being allowed to get this education. Just because, like I always say, every time I see a homeless white man, I cry. I shed a tear. Because I say to myself, I would have been making a minimum of 50 grand more a year if I simply had that white skin. So what you squandered isn't my argument. My argument is we were denied this education. So it's two completely separate arguments.
No, this is why the Asians run the world, because whites and blacks think like this. This is why the Asians are running the world right now. Because they're like, oh, white. If I was white or if I was black, and it's just like it's 3/5 Asian.
So you don't think a portion of it is the fact that they are homogeneous, so they weren't racist?
We're kind of lucky.
Do you think? Wait. When you bring up the Chinese, do you think a portion of their success comes from the fact that they were homogeneous, so they weren't racist?
Where? From what part of Asia?
You just said China.
No,
I'm just dealing with what
Asian.
you said.
I said Asian.
You said China.
No, I said Asian.
You said the reason why China is running the world. That's what you said.
It's because
I was just dealing with that.
No, I said.
So I'm saying I'm just saying if we stay there, right, at China.
It's because the world is 3/5 Asian.
I know he said China.
Even if I said China, let's go.
So
Even
again, my point
China's
is
running the world, right? Because we're over here talking about black and white, and it's 3/5 Asian. The world.
Yeah, we're gonna keep talking about that until I get mine.
But if we want to talking about the dominant Asian culture, it is China. So,
well, the
that's what it
Chinese are 1.3.
His point is we're not keeping up with the
Asian
Chinese
dominant culture is
because
India.
black folk are talking about reparations. My
India
response
is
to
the
that
dominant
is
Asian culture.
until I get mine, we're gonna keep talking about that.
He's right. We're not keeping up. I don't know the reason why.
Yeah.
About the reason
We're not
why.
keeping up with who?
Chinese.
He's saying the reason we're not keeping up is because we have these black and white conversations.
We have these
that might be
arguments about
true,
black and
but
white,
the
and
reality
it
is,
matters.
until I get what I deserve,
You don't
until
deserve
I
anything.
get equity, a
You don't
fair
deserve
shake,
anything.
right? Yeah,
No.
I'm gonna keep talking about that,
You don't deserve
and then
anything.
we as a country are gonna keep going nowhere. So
No,
what do
don't
you want to
deserve
do as a
anything.
white American?
Guys, where do you think all the manufacturing went? Who do you think's been making all of your shit? Who do you think
went to
is making
Mexico. That's
everything that
irrelevant.
you've been living around? All the materials that you like, where do you think that comes from? Slaves.
See, John, you my guy,
From
but
slaves.
you always try to switch the conversation off the
No.
topic.
I'm going deeper into the conversation than you are willing to go. You want to just say, oh, we need reparation because we were slaves 150 something years ago.
Correct.
Yeah, no, you don't deserve shit. You were born, what, 1970s? The fuck out of here.
What's your point?
Like, you don't deserve shit. Like, what do you mean you need
So we don't know. So wait, as America, we don't know the value. Hold on, I listen to what you said. You said I don't deserve nothing.
No.
Hold on, let me respond to that. You said I don't deserve nothing. So we here in America, we know the value of education and how that can elevate groups, right? So now these same metrics you guys use against us, right? The reason we aren't progressing is because of the low graduation rates. It's because of the low college enrollment rates, right?
Is failing.
Hold on, let me finish.
Not just the blacks, the whites too. The whites are collapsing, and we're arguing about the blacks.
You don't understand what I'm saying.
20% of the population. Yo, there's more whites failing than there are.
Hear what I'm
blacks
saying,
in the
John.
country.
Hear what I'm saying and hear me clearly, right?
What's the argument?
You may be 100% right,
But we don't talk
but
about
I'm not
whites,
fighting to keep
whites,
up with
brother.
Chinese Americans.
Yeah.
I got to deal with you. So my conversation is always going to be here until we handle this. That's
They're
it.
already here. They're already here, guys. Like, what do you mean?
Yeah,
Like, the black
nothing's been
community has
done.
already been replaced by Mexican population, bro, by itself within the last 20 years.
I haven't
Not
been
Hispanic.
replaced.
Hispanic
I
is
haven't been.
already.
This is the problem. No
I'm Hispanic,
Mexican
half Hispanic.
has ever replaced me in a single job I've ever had. Right?
not
The
that
black
the world-
community isn't out here picking oranges and strawberries.
It's
You
not
don't
the
know the
world.
black community.
I'm a carpenter. No Mexican has ever worked me under the table. Never.
All right. So
Never.
when you say they replaced
Never,
us,
bro.
though,
Never,
but
bro.
no, I never claimed.
Immigrants tell me?
I
Like,
never
bro, you should just
claimed
slow down a
that
little bit.
Mexicans
Yo, I
have
got 1
replaced
year, bro. I
white
got 1 year.
carpenters. I never claimed Mexicans replaced white carpenters.
No,
You
I'm saying
claim
everybody has told me my
that
entire life.
Mexicans had replaced the black community. What I'm telling you is
No.
a Mexican has never replaced me in a single job I've ever had.
I said
Not
the
one.
population. I said the population. Not the people, not the work, not the population, the amount, the number that has come in the last 20 years has replaced the entire black community.
Even if that's your argument, it hasn't replaced it.
The
right?
majority Catholic, so it
Hold
doesn't even
on.
matter because when they vote
You
here,
made your
they
point.
vote
Chill.
in. They
Let
vote
me
right on that.
respond. Let me respond.
Let me say something.
Replacement would be the Democratic community not knowing they had 85% of the black population in their pocket. That hasn't been replaced, right? We still right there.
Will,
Yeah,
look at
still
the
same exact
demographics in your
spot.
neighborhood. That's how can you tell? It doesn't matter about.
Listen to
voting.
what I'm telling you.
It's not
Listen to what I'm
black
telling you,
American,
Primo.
it's African American now.
Primo, hear what I'm saying, Primo.
It's not black
Yes,
American, it's African.
they have outpaced us in terms of population growth. Replaced is a different conversation. Replace means that I'm not here anymore. Replace means that I have no value. No. If nobody else knows the value of the black community, it's the Democratic Party. We haven't been replaced over there, right? They still depend on us.
Well,
So no, it hasn't been a replacement.
replacement.
Got y'all back. We MAGA, dude. Like we got the black folks too. It's all good.
Look
We
at-
know America first. Black folks always been here. They always been a part of America.
Look at.
I ain't know
It ain't
America
even an
first.
Look at
I'm
what's going on-
B1.
Look at what's going on. in
You
your
know what
city.
B1 means, John? B1 simply means black first. I'm B1. I'm black first. I'm not America first. Right? So now if I'm black first, those same arguments that I've been making that have never been addressed, yeah, I'm gonna still make that argument. And it's a bunch of black
Who are
folk
you
like
aligned
me.
with? Who are you aligned with in order to make that possible? What group? What group?
So
FBA.
No,
FBA?
no, no,
That's
no,
what he's saying. That's what he's saying already.
First of all,
Who's the other group that
Primo,
would be like, yeah, he's
Primo
right?
knows me well enough to know I would never be
Some white
FBA,
folk.
right?
Some white folk.
FBA is 6 years old. Way before there was a Tariq Nasheed, there was something known as the African Methodist Episcopal Church, right? Hold on, real quick, Primo.
Let me get this out.
This the 1800s I'm talking about, right? Hold on, Primo.
Not even
Primo, let me land.
I got one statement. What you don't figure? Look at the demographics of your city and your local, wherever your demographics and your community now. That's how you could tell what's going on. Look at those demographics in New York City and
Yes.
DC and LA in the 80s and 90s compared to who owns the shit.
That's not my city, though. The demographics of my wealthy town
And I'm talking
is
about
that
ownership.
black folk is moving into these white communities, right? I got a different thing I'm dealing with. I got to deal with them having the same issues that poor whites have with Mexicans. They have them issues with my son, right? Because they see us gentrifying these wealthy white HOAs.
And
You know what I mean?
The Jews,
I got a different set of issues. I'm
the
being real.
Jews- The Jews have the same problem out here with the
Nah,
white
hear what
kids.
I'm saying though. Hold on, slow
but
down.
I just want a retrospect so you can.
John,
understand
you
it.
gotta
It's not
slow
racist.
down, bro.
It's not
You never
racist.
listen.
Hey, Will, if you
I
don't
hear
know,
you.
I've been
I'm
listening
already-
to your
I'm already where
arguments,
you're at.
John. John,
I'm already where
sometimes
you're
you gotta let someone else speak, bro.
You've been talking the whole night. I've been letting you go. I've been just riding with you.
No,
what
you
you're trying
haven't,
to talk
John.
about. Yeah.
It's actually the exact opposite. I've been letting you go.
No,
That's
I've
why
been
I've
letting you
heard
go.
every
I've been
argument
letting
you've
you rock.
made.
I've been letting you lead the way, and then I just keep jumping in. because
I've been
otherwise
mediator.
we wouldn't get a single word in outside around you. Yeah.
It's no problem for you to get a word in with me because I listen. The
No.
reason I listen is to be able to cut these arguments down piece by piece.
Okay.
Right? What happens is I don't get to do that because when I start swinging that axe, everybody start talking.
Will,
I fall back. I can tell
owns
you
our
every
shit now?
argument you
Hold
made
on,
here
Primo.
tonight.
Hold on, Primo. Let's
Who owns
let
all
him
the
listen
businesses
for a
in the
minute.
black community now? Do
Let's
any
let him
blacks
listen
own these
for a minute,
businesses
Primo.
now?
Let's let him talk for a
Except for
minute,
your one
and then
soul
we'll
food
let you
spot?
talk for a minute, Primo.
Yeah, but who owns these
Let's
businesses
see.
now?
Let's see if he can let you talk for a minute. Go ahead.
Who owns these businesses now in the black community? The cleaners, the soul food spots, all these
$5
businesses,
trillion in investments in black
all
banks,
these shits,
black-owned banks in America.
the Arabs,
Yeah.
it's
$5
all
trillion.
It's no longer black Americans, bro. I used to be
Yeah.
able to walk down the street to the local corner store and see
Nah,
black
it's
people.
black American. This is black American-owned banks. $5 trillion worth of investments in the world.
And once
in
you don't
America.
play the game anymore, they replace you, bro. We move.
You know
on
who
to
they
the
loan the
suburbs.
lease to?
We've,
You know
we've
who they
become
loan the lease
comfortable
to?
in these desk jobs.
Black
We've become
Americans.
comfortable, and we've moved out to the suburbs, bro. And we've let another.
Stop right there. Stop right there, Primo. So John was completely wrong about all this 5 trillion talk.
$5
But
trillion
you just
worth
hit
of
on
investments.
but you just hit on something, Primo, right? What's happening is what I've coined. I created this phrase. If you use it, just shout me out, right? There's a reverse migration. There's reverse white flight.
I'll be right back.
Now they're going back to LA. Now they're going back
That's
to
what we're
Harlem.
talking about now.
And they're taking that land, right? So now what you got to understand is black communities are being created in other places, right? Where they're leaving, we're getting homes for the low, right? And we're moving into these HOAs and whatnot. So you may not be able to see it now, but in 10 years, the board is going to look very different. Where you saw most blacks in one place in Chicago, everyone wants to talk about Chicago, right? You're going to see these people moving out into other communities, and these communities now becoming predominantly black.
Yeah,
right?
once they better themselves, they want to matriculate. Yeah.
So that's me. I consider myself a black colonist, a black gentrifier, right? I move into these white HOAs and I try to bring every bell pepper nose nigga that I know, right? To buy a house right next to mine. That's happening.
That's fact, Fish. That's a fact, Fish, right here. Blacks voted to replace themselves with mass immigration. That's facts.
And can I share this real quick?
Go ahead.
You know what? That's not facts, Skywalker. This is one of the few times I get to use Black Bear's goofy ass to make a valid point. Most blacks are not pro immigration. Most blacks are not pro do funny, right? Unfortunately, we only have one space where you can see a black face in a presidential administration. Because as much as Black Bear wore that red hat, you can't find a single bad hairline having Negro in Donald Trump's entire administration. And Linda McMahon is there.
Let
Right?
Blackberry play this.
So?
Well, let me. I'm gonna say this right quick, and Black gonna play this. Let me say this, and then let
Willie, if
Blackberry
you
play
don't
this.
like white
The
people, why
reason.
try to be near them?
Hold up,
No,
Willie.
listen,
Hold up,
sir.
Willie. Hold
Listen,
up, Willie.
hold on. Can I answer the
Hold
chat?
up. No. Hold up. Just wait. You can answer it in a minute. The reason why I say that is because what's the percentage of black people that voted for Democrats, and what was Democrats pushing?
90.
That's why I say that comment that Fish said was right. Because why y'all voted 90%
It's
Democrat,
a
them
very
are the ones
simple
that
answer
wanted
that you
this shit.
refuse to
That's all I'm
understand.
saying. Go
It's a
ahead.
very simple answer you refuse to understand. And even with your reading impediment, I know you can understand this simple point, right?
You asshole.
Yo, nah, for
Rising
real,
tide. Rising
Skywalker.
tide
The
raises all
only
ships.
other option for the black community is to vote independent. Most Americans view the independent vote as a waste of a vote, right?
It is.
Jill Stein will never be president. Ross Perot will never be president, right?
I hate
So the
that argument.
reality is,
Hey, hold up. Let
no, Will.
Blackberry play the video right quick. Go ahead, Blackberry.
Yeah, Will, keep going. I hate that argument. You didn't waste your vote. You're voting on your
but you know it's true, Primo.
No, I know exactly what you're saying.
Just so we could clarify, like I took a piss, came back, and he was still talking.
Were outwardly racist while Trump was in office. He gave them white people.
Like who?
He made it comfortable for people to be outwardly racist about how they feel. Chuck,
no, he didn't.
The climate was a lot different.
Studies came out about the racial divide trending in the wrong direction in 2013 when Barack Obama was entering his second term, when the Black Lives Matter movement jumped off. Let's not make it seem like Donald Trump led to this big increase in the racial schism in this country. That happened under Barack Obama. Since we want to go there, since we want to go there,
what did it happen?
Since we want to go, it happened. Yes,
He's
it did happen.
100%
You talk
wrong.
about one-way aggression. You allowed to be openly racist towards one particular group of people, and it's white people. Let's call a spade a spade.
White dudes are pussies.
White men are the issue.
White men are the biggest threat to America. They are.
You got analysts on
They are.
MSNBC, CNN openly referring to Donald Trump and his voters as Nazis. Nowhere in popular media do you see white people saying the kinds of things that you see people saying about white
He's a
people
liar.
on national television, from
He's
Joey
wrong.
Reid, Trevor Noah, Don Lemon, over and
This
over
was
again.
goofy.
You don't see that anywhere else.
Yo, turn this goofy ass nigga off, man.
The races doesn't mean that the
To the
racial
football
climate
fields,
is
to the
still
basketball
not
field.
what
The
it
reason
is.
why the racial climate is what it is because that's what critical race theory seeks to do. It seeks
don't
to
see it 'cause you're the
polarize
racist.
for the purpose of finding people who are sympathetic to your cause. And you keep on dividing one group onto itself until you create a group of disenchanted, angry, dysfunctional people that you can then use for the purpose of your liberation. That's not my words. Those are the words of Herbert Marcuse himself. Anybody talking about race in this country or talking about critical race theory and have never heard the writings or the words of Herbert Marcuse, you cannot sit at this table and talk because you don't know the theory, you don't know the science. Look,
But like somebody never heard of them, but in their own eyes, they look out into the world and think, yo, that shit is fishy to me.
I don't give a damn about what you go out in the world and see.
A racial slur was spray painted on the front gate.
Alexandra Ocasio-Cortez is dealing with a racist
News found in the garage stall of Bubba Wallace.
See, this is all about narrative weaving and storytelling because they play upon people's emotions and how they feel. If I go to a doctor and tell a man, I feel like I'm having a heart attack, the doctor is going to run a specific set of tests to get to what is actually happening. He has to know the truth. He can't do medical procedures upon me based upon what I tell him I feel. He has to know for a fact. He has to know what he's talking about.
So he had to do a battery test.
He has to do a test because if he does the wrong treatment.
All right.
Oh, you got an echo. Uh-oh.
So
Gotta
yes.
take that down.
Oh, they couldn't hear me? Or I was crashing out. So let's start here. Yes. Putting a noose in Bubba Wallace's locker. Yes, that was racist. Like I don't know
nobody did that.
what
Nobody
that
did
video
that.
was supposed
Nobody
to.
did
That's
that.
what the video. That's what the video was saying.
No. See what I'm saying? It's all perception.
The video was using some coon ass white bear, right, to make the point that we don't agree with all.
What happened to Willie?
I put him in the
Oh,
back. I
He's
want to make
lying,
the argument first.
He's lying, bro. He's
I
lying.
want to make the argument. So the argument is
You got an echo,
that
Blackberry.
Bill brought up. Damn.
You probably logged in. You got to log out your other the thing.
Blackberry, close your YouTube screen and bring up StreamYard.
Yeah. Close
There we
YouTube
go.
screen.
All right.
There you
So
go.
Bill brought up racism. The man in the video, which was a black man, said that Barack Obama, during his term, made the country more racist. Who here agrees with that? John, you want to go first, John?
Absolutely, Obama made the country more racist. That's
We'll
where
mute up. Let John talk.
Do you remember when he cried
I
on
want
the
to
thing?
say
He's like,
something before we go any further.
if I had a son, he would
I
look
get
like
it too
Trayvon.
popping to
Hey,
get dropped.
Will, come on, Will,
I'm
chill.
not gonna sit around in the back.
Go ahead, John.
Hold on. Real quick, Skywalker. I'm not gonna sit around in the back. Like if somebody want to make a point, I've been listening to everyone's points, right?
You haven't.
I'll go on mute until I come off mute. Everybody shut up. I'll do that, but I'm not gonna sit in the back, bro. I'm too
All right,
popping for that. So
go ahead and
I'm
go on
going
mute
on
right
mute.
quick. Go ahead, let John
Go
get
ahead,
in right
John.
quick. Go ahead, Blackberry. You got it.
Go ahead, John.
I don't even remember what we were talking about, dude.
The video.
Right.
Is
So now can I go?
Obama did
I'm already.
Did Obama make the country more racist?
Yeah, no, he completely made the country more racist. He did everything that he could to distract the fact that he was an insignificant man and he was a garbage president. Yeah, he's not. He doesn't even wear the pants in his own relationship. He was a mediocre lawyer that got a job because he was connected to all the professors in the field. He got a job. He's really good at writing scripts and writing
I
writing
agree. I
speeches.
agree, but
Hold on, Primo, you
hold
next.
on.
Primo, you next.
Let me just say one thing. Name
Primo, you
specifics.
next, Primo.
I agree, but name specifics.
He wrote John Kerry's speech for the 2004 when John Kerry took the nominee, which he was a freshman senator at the time. They had already started using him for his speeches. He had wrote what is it called? Essays about constitutional law while he was a professor at Harvard, and he was a professor in some Chicago University. He has a lot of connections to Chicago for some reason, even though his family's from Hawaii, originally from Kentucky, all infiltrated by the CIA and all that. His grandparents worked for the CIA. His mother used to work literally at one of their facilities where they made their technology. His mother was in Iran during the Iranian overthrow of the Shah. She was in Indonesia with
this is every
embassy.
president. This is every president.
Yeah, they're all connected in all different types of ways. I believe his real father was Frank Marshall Davis, which would still make him American, but it would make him a communist.
Hey, bro, smoke with me real quick. Roll one up, bitch.
He's going real deep. Frank Marshall Davis. Yeah.
See, people don't know that name. I know his full name, Frank Marshall Davis, and I also know Webster Hubble.
That was his supposed father. Well, the
Yeah.
one who took care of him, who was a professor at Berkeley, right?
Yes, and he retired where in
I know what
Hawaii
you're talking
to be
about.
around his son.
Hey, if you don't know the references, you can't argue, man. I know what he's talking about.
Or what about Chelsea Clinton and Webster Hubble? Do you guys know about that one? Chelsea Clinton and Webster Hubble. Webster Hubble helped Hillary Rodham Clinton get her first partnership.
Do I get the same amount of time?
Oh man, you've been
You can
talking
if you
for the
want.
last 3 hours, man. Come on, chill.
I've been
No,
saying
I
that-
haven't been.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, is there anything that I'm saying that you disagree with?
Yeah, all of that was goofy and had nothing to do with the video. Respectfully, and you know you my man, John. So I wanted to talk about the video,
I
right?
appreciate the construction.
So again, when he says that this racism is being made up, right? And then they play a clip of a black news anchor talking about a noose being hung in Bubba Wallace's locker, right?
Yeah, which has been there. It's always been there.
Can I finish, bro? Right, like real shit. I went to a NASCAR event because you know one of my homegirls worked for one of them Napa Auto Parts or something. She an accountant, right? So we in the box in the suite, right? Like at the start. So we come in and you know I get there late, of course. So when I get to the door, like on the line for the door, the national anthem goes off.
Be
Right?
pinned at the top. Go ahead.
Yo, people,
Turn there.
Skywalker, the
No, turn there.
national anthem goes off, they stop the door. Right? Like, no more going through the door. All the security got their hand on their heart. All the white folks standing there. Now, this is around the time when Colin Kaepernick was popping, right? So my goofy ass takes a whole knee. When I tell you they was on my ass for the whole race, like every time I walked past something, people was whispering and looking. Right? So I'm just saying, like, this element of a racial divide is real, right? But when we're talking about who had the most impact, right, as these presidents in terms of racism, for me, as a black man, right, who most people will say black people dealt with racism a little bit more, this ain't new to me. I watched the LA riots. This ain't even racism to me.
Yeah, you
Right?
see when they pulled that dude out of the truck and they
Let
bounced
me
him
let
right
me
off the
finish, bro.
truck?
Let me
You remember
finish.
that? You remember that?
Let me finish. Let me finish.
You remember
This what I'm
Maxine
watching.
Waters
Let
went
him
to the
finish.
trial?
Let him finish,
Let
John.
him finish, John.
So what I'm
Go ahead.
saying is, this shit I'm looking at in 2026, this ain't even racism to me. I watched them beat the brakes and the struts off of what was homie name, the crackhead, Ronnie King, right?
Ronnie King.
I'm stupid, Primo, chill out. But what I'm saying is, like, these racial issues are a valid thing. Now, just because you get some goofy to jump out the window and say, "Oh no, this is the problem with blacks," that's no different from the way y'all feel about white liberals, right? Y'all call them white liberals. We call them coons in the black community, right? Tim Scott, coon. Someone that says legitimate black issues don't matter, right? Coon. So homie's not, and that's what the black bears of the world are used for, right? A black man said it. Look, that's another. No, he's just another goofy. Because there's a ton of white folk that agree with my argument, right? They don't get to determine white thought. So please understand that dude y'all just watched on that video was a whole goofy,
But
right?
you would agree that most black people live in the upper class or the middle class or above, right? They don't come from the hood. Right?
No, I wouldn't agree with that.
You wouldn't agree with that?
What are you talking about?
You
All right,
wouldn't
hey,
be
home.
40 split.
I'm
hold
from
on.
St.
Hold on,
Nicholas
Will.
Projects. I'm
Will
from
and
the
John,
projects.
Will and John, you guys had time to speak. Primo, you want to go ahead? It's on you, Primo.
No, I'm
Primo
good.
just wanted to let me make
Mi
it happen.
primo,
Like,
amigo.
cutting
Mi
me off for.
primo.
Chill. Let other people talk, Will. Chill.
Yeah, most blacks in America are important.
Primo, can I rock?
They're
No,
in the
hold
middle
up. I mean,
class.
no, I got off mostly everything. I was just glad that when I came here that we had a 360-degree conversation that actually revolved back to the topic without no bullshit. So I'm just happy.
Salute to the panel. You right.
I got
You
everything
right.
off I wanted to get off.
Because it gets goofy. But with my man John makes the legitimate white argument
But
that
y'all
I
still
do want to have the
y'all
conversation
still
with.
haven't.
I rock with John.
The key point is still what can so the only thing Trump can do to get another term is to write an executive order, which is not permanent. That's only going to be for whatever 90 days or whatever.
Or get rid of the
State of
22nd
emergency.
Amendment.
Okay.
Or create a proclamation.
Hold on.
That's where I'm at. I'm gonna leave it right there. Y'all go ahead.
Hold on. We moving past
Respectfully, we don't need a moderator right now.
term.
We've been rocking. Let it happen.
Of Aaron C. Did you want to get in here, sir?
Yeah.
Come on, Mexican Einstein. You ain't gonna say nothing, Mexican Einstein.
Salute Einstein.
What's up, Nancy? What's good with you?
Here's what I have to
Hey.
say about it. I think it's funny how, Willie, when it comes to, like, let's say it's the news thing with Bubba Wallace, or there's a lot of news reports at that time of, like, the whole prank of the of the news thing or whatever, right? And it's interesting because the whole reason that the media does that kind of stuff and covers those stories, whether real or not, is for sensationalism, you know. And so you're just another one of the masses that just eats up all the sensationalism like it's real.
I don't finish.
It is real.
Now let me finish on this. Here's the real issue, though. I need y'all to really pay attention on this. Here's the problem, okay? And why you really look at things from an extremely emotional lens. Let's pretend that was real. Let's pretend that wasn't a Jussie Smollett situation and that news was real. Someone that doesn't like him put it there. Okay, if that was the case, it still ain't even that serious, bro. Who gives a shit in reality? You guys never had a job somewhere where someone just didn't like you and it's just simply fuck that person? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just not even a bit. Let's pretend the news was real. Yeah. Someone like hated black people left there. Even if that was the reality, which it isn't, but if that was, it might be. I mean, some of you guys grew up in the 90s. I mean, it just doesn't make any sense, man.
I'm a carpenter from New Jersey, yo. Like, there's jobs I can't even sign up for if I'm not bilingual.
Yeah.
On my mother, bro. On my mother.
So look, here's the deal, right?
It is, but that's.
I would expect a white person.
Sensationalism stories.
I would expect a white person to feel like Aaron C. feels. It's not a big deal to him. I understand that, right? But when I look at the context of how some handle their issues, like, yeah, I have a valid grievance.
You trust CNN and
with that shit would happen.
Like, it doesn't, you know what I mean?
I don't trust nobody,
Those
bro.
are
I don't trust my kids.
For the masses.
See, this is what y'all do. Y'all make claims like I'm not smarter than all of y'all. I don't even trust my kids.
Well, of course you're not.
You're claiming I trust CNN and these stations. I never said that.
You just said you buy the Bubba Wallace story of like the noose that was in like the garage or whatever the hell. You completely bought that.
CNN doesn't own the story.
Oh my god, bro, dude.
CNN doesn't own the story.
The media's all.
It was a real thing that happened. You know, there was a criminal investigation over it.
Yeah, it turned out that.
So what if I say I trust the
FBI proved there was nothing involved in it. Like there was a criminal, there was a retraction.
No, sir. The FBI didn't. The FBI didn't. It was
there
state.
was a news that same.
It was a state case
on every bay in the station. It was
a state case, sir.
Willie believes the sensationalism stories, just like all the women do that watch that morning show. I mean, it's just like you watch The View or something, man. It's very strange, man.
Somebody told me
very weird, man.
Was on there.
That's for the masses. You're saying you're smarter than all of us, but you're just another retard of the masses that.
I know you.
The news.
I think it was you that hung the news. I think it was you. I know. I talk to white men like you.
Yeah,
so I notice racism is real.
Yeah, I left the noose at Bubba Wallace's joint. So what? Who cares? Did anyone get harmed?
I know you don't care. I know you don't care. We care.
You give a noose on my crib. I promise I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry about it. I promise you, good.
So, so John.
That's cool.
So John,
what do you think you said in saying that?
Hold on,
white.
Hold on.
You're protected. Coming from Dundalk, where you come from, you'd be dead if you weren't white.
You said
you're protected.
I'm a protected species. How? My species is going extinct at the moment. How am I protected?
It's called the complexion for the protection. I know you wouldn't understand.
We're both equal.
I could break it down for you if you would sit at the feet and listen.
If I
but you won't.
And commit any
so you'll never understand.
We both go the same.
The reality is you don't want to understand.
Hey,
and that's what I've accepted about most of conservative white America. That's why I stopped talking to y'all. I don't expect you to care.
There's a Bubba Wallace noose incident in the garage. Pull rope tied like a noose found in his Talladega garage, which the FBI and NASCAR confirmed was not a hate crime and had been in place since 2019.
Man, Willie bought that joint.
So wait.
Hook, line, and
I don't care about it being considered a hate crime. I'm saying it was racism, right? And they're saying it was being done.
That was there the entire time.
They're
It was a
saying it was
garage door
being
pull
done
rope.
since 2019.
It
They
was a
just don't
garage
consider it a
door
hate crime.
pull rope. It was a garage door pull rope tied like a noose found in his Talladega garage.
Every bay had one. Every bay, even not just in that building, they were all tied the same way. Like,
Listen,
what
man,
is going on, bro? Like,
let me be very clear, right? I'm not fighting for Bubba Wallace because he chose to be around y'all, right? I expect for him to have to deal with those things because he chose to be in those circles.
Bubba
Right? I
Wallace,
know
like,
how NASCAR move, right? So I'm not fighting that issue. If you're asking me, do I think it was racism, right? From going to a NASCAR event, hell yeah.
I've been to NASCAR events. It ain't
But it's
racist.
irrelevant.
Stop it,
It's
man.
not. It's not as big of a
Stop
deal
it.
to
Stop it.
me as y'all are trying to make it. I'm not emotional about Bubba Wallace.
that's your
I don't even know if he's really black.
Pass the mic. Pass the mic. Come on, man.
I
So,
don't even know if he's really black.
So, John.
I
Go
thought
ahead, Scott.
we're just using
Hey.
him as an example. But all right.
If you guys
That
want
was
to see
one of the examples in that video.
If
Play
you
the
guys
video
wanna-
again.
you
Play the
guys
video
wanna
again.
see modern day racism.
Play the
walk
video
into-
again.
Juicy
walk into a
Smollett
bank-
next.
Walk into a bank with your white counterpart and see what kind of loans you get with your same credit history and your same. That's the kind of racist. We're not dealing with that up front, and just bash a motherfucker or hang a dude.
It'll
by-
never get to that when they put Justice Smollett at
It's
the
funny.
forefront.
It's funny,
Yes.
Willie. You
You
mentioned
get what I'm
Bubba
saying?
Wallace because
Juicy
Bubba
Smollett.
Wallace, according
That
to
was the
CT's
play.
rules, he's not even black.
That's the
Bubba Wallace isn't even
play,
black.
Primo. The play is for Aaron C to be able to talk about a bunch of bullshit that I don't even care about, right? So we can't talk about real racism.
Can
That's
I
the
make my
play.
point? Can I make my point, you
But
guys?
I know Aaron seen too. I know he does his shit, so I know. Where
Yeah,
he's
what are
coming
you
from.
talking about, dude? You got a fucking TV on your refrigerator. You drive a
Thank you.
BMW. Your wife
Thank
drives a Mercedes. You have a What is that fucking pool called? Like, you're not
Infinite.
struggling.
Yeah.
You don't
Yeah.
even
Let me
sound like
explain
you
something
ever
to you.
struggled.
You don't know
got a New
nothing
York
about
accent.
racism.
Let me
You
explain
don't know
something
nothing.
to you. Watch
Stop.
this. Hold
Willie,
on.
you better
Nothing.
stop.
You don't know nothing about
That was a good
Willie,
question.
Willie, I
Coming
ain't never
from
had a
St.
TV
Nicholas
with a
Projects in
refrigerator, bro.
Harlem, right? Night your houses, St. Nick Projects, right? I should be, right? Mark Zuckerberg, right? I'm clearly way better than y'all
No, that's
because
a lie. That's a
I
lie.
got to where I got. But don't
You're an
think I got to
overachiever.
where I got
You're an
on the same
overachiever.
terms as y'all. Nah, it's because I'm that much
No,
better than
that's
Aaron C.
DEI. That's
You
the
see my
Civil
point?
Rights Act. That's
You
all
see my
those
point?
protections.
Primo,
so
you get
can
my
I-
point?
I knew he
Yo,
was going to say
they've
that.
been
I knew he was going to
giving
say,
you
I
So,
don't know science hard.
can I,
I knew he was going to say that.
With all
dude.
due respect, Willie, you think
Go
you're
ahead,
in the top echelon? You don't even speak proper vernacular in the one language that you speak, Willie.
I
With
know.
all respect, like you're not there.
right.
You got what you got. Be happy with it. Don't think
So
that you're better
peep
than
it,
everybody else.
peep it,
Be
right?
grateful for
blessing
where
that
you're
you
at.
got.
Because I can now speak
That
in
nigga
my
said
comfortable
vernacular on you,
vernacular,
He
that
went
was a
vernacular
win.
on you, bro.
See, when I first started speaking,
Comfortable
I
for where
spoke
you're
like
at.
this. And I would say, "Hello, Khan. How are you?" "Well, I'm doing well." You know what I mean? Now, I'm so good at the shit I do in real life that if you ask me how I'm doing, yo, I'm good. How you? Right? I get to be my real self.
How you doing, sir?
So
Fantastic.
it's
How
not
are you?
about this racism not being a real thing.
All right. Can
I'm
I?
just one of the few. I'm just one of the few people, black people, that's so dope. I was able to beat it, but I'm not going to allow you to use me
Willie,
against my
racism is
people.
your
Wait,
core.
John.
Can
John,
someone
wait,
else
hold
say
on.
something? Can I
Hold on,
You
say
like
something
John.
that,
real quick?
Primo?
Hold on, John. Hold
You
on.
like that,
Hold on, you guys.
Primo?
Hold on, Will.
Primo,
Will, hold on. Hold on.
that's my bro.
Hold on. Scott, did you want to
Yeah.
say something, Scott?
Can someone else
Go ahead,
talk or
bro.
Yeah.
what?
Okay, so the reason why I played the video is because I'm sick and tired of people pushing a narrative that Donald Trump somehow made United States more racist. That is not true. It came up under Obama.
Yeah.
For some reason, Obama. Oh, hold on. I've been quiet, y'all. Let me get this out. Obama allowed these things to
And let me
happen. The Black
respond,
Lives.
Skywalker.
Hold on. Black Lives Matter. That was a fully racist organization. Fully racist.
Hey.
Able to disrespect white people out in the open. They were hitting
Yep.
white people. It was all over the
Yep.
news. They
Yep.
were hitting older white people. This is a fact that this happened in the United States under Barack
Attacking
Obama.
Asians, attacking Asians.
Yes,
Hey.
yes, John. So that's what.
Epoxy voters didn't
Go
make
ahead.
it more racist. The damn news and how they publicize shit, that's what made this shit more racist.
Hey,
And
And peep it.
Obama did
While
it.
they
let me please
sitting
say,
here lying
let me
about
come
old
on, man.
ladies getting hit
How
in the
they
head,
My word is
grandmothers
Black
out?
Kyle
Bird.
Rittenhouse killed BLM
Listen,
people. Who
Black Bear, love our
BLM
Scotty, bro.
killed?
Can he be
Man,
Kyle
mad?
no,
Rittenhouse
man.
killed 2
Can I
white
Who
say
people.
one
BLM
thing? Black
deleted?
Bird.
Kyle
I,
Rittenhouse
Kyle
killed 2 white
Rittenhouse
people.
I,
deleted
I didn't
BLM.
even
Willie,
Kyle
finish.
Rittenhouse killed 2
hey,
white
hold
Hmm?
up,
people.
y'all.
Willie,
Let
your
Black Man
played out
finish, y'all.
trope.
Talk to
Listen,
me, Primo.
Willie,
Hey, hold up, y'all. Let
Hmm?
Black Man finish, y'all. Let Black Man finish.
What's
Willie,
the real
Willie,
racism?
I'm gonna have
You
to
think
make.
you
Kyle
think
I'm gonna have to
Rittenhouse
you're
mute y'all.
original, but you're
deleted
not. We've
I'm gonna
BLM.
have
already
to mute
heard
y'all.
other
Hmm?
Let Black
people
Man
say
finish, y'all.
that,
Let Black
Willie.
Man
Black
finish.
Bear, put some fucking
Go
facts on
ahead.
the board, dude, or else
Go
let me
ahead.
go.
Go ahead, Black
Okay.
Man.
So, like the guy said in the video, there's proof out there, you guys. Our society, the people in America, there's only so much they could take before they start before they start acting out. Rittenhouse, that was an act out. The guy that went into the church, that was an act out. What we're seeing is that people have been getting attacked and people have been getting uh, destroyed on the media. Can you imagine? Think about this, you guys, because I never went through this. Imagine going to college and you have black students, and Mexican students, and Asian students calling you racist because you're white. This shit is real. This shit happened under Obama, you guys. This was real. And then now we have people who gonna say, "Well, under Trump, they did it, and this did it, and this did it." That's not true. None of it's true.
But we have to take it a step further, Black Bear, to the argument I gave you a couple
See,
of
this
minutes
is
ago.
when I challenge you goofies to source up.
Hold on, Will.
Hold up. That's not the question. The part of what I'm getting at is Trump still a part of the establishment or not? That argument you have, that's a surface
No, I'm
argument.
talking about the video. The video was
I know
talking
what you're talking about.
about
Hold on, but
which
let's stay on
president.
that, Primo.
Oh
So,
my
Primo,
God. The
No,
video was talking about
hold
which
on.
president. Hope man, if I will kick.
When
The
go
video was
ahead.
talking about which president brought in that racist prejudice spirit in America, and that was Obama.
no, I got you on that. I got you on that.
Okay,
All
that's
right, you
what I'm
made your
talking
point.
about.
Now, can I respond?
Go ahead, man.
Eric
So, the
ain't said nothing
reality
yet.
is,
Hold up. Eric ain't said nothing yet. You got anything to say, Eric? You
No,
there?
Eric don't get into the political stuff. That's why I didn't say nothing to him.
Eric's quiet. What's going on?
so
No, he
can we
don't
get
get.
to a response about Obama being the racist president?
Can we get to a response? Is Trump a part of the establishment or not, bro?
Yes, no, he's not.
No,
I
he's
said
not.
that like that. I think
Yeah,
he's a crash
we
out.
don't answer that. We don't answer that. Go
I
ahead,
think
Eric.
he's more problematic. I
And I
think
think
he's more problematic to the establishment
I think that's what
than he is a part
many
of it.
arguments are
He's a
building
crash
up
out.
to. That point. He's either a part of the establishment or he's not, because he's still
But
abiding.
wait, Primo, we were
He's
talking about
carrying Israel.
racism in America.
He's carrying Israel as like every other president did on his coattail. He's carrying Israel everywhere he goes.
We could definitely come back to that, but I don't want to run the stop sign, right? So, was Obama more racist or was Donald Trump more racist? Is the argument, right?
Not
The
the
problem,
presidents. We talking about the agendas that came in through the
yeah, I
presidents.
got you. I
That's what
understood
we
that.
talking
You
about.
didn't
Yeah.
need to help me with that.
Okay. Well, you
I'm
said
way smarter
president.
than you. I'm
Okay.
way
Go ahead,
smarter
sir.
than you.
All
I
right. Go ahead,
understood what you were
smart
saying.
guy. I'm a C plus. Go ahead. Go ahead, A plus.
Yeah, like it's cap, bro. Like
All right.
if I would label Obama as anything, I label him the first do funny president before the first black president,
Call
right?
it.
But even in that,
Yeah, that's true.
Throughout his whole term, even before he was elected, he dealt with a bunch of racism. That's completely different from Donald emboldening, right?
You said he dealt with racism. He had the easiest way up to
God
president than
damn, I can't
anyone.
talk.
Obama didn't manage shit before he became president. What are you talking about? He's literally a puppet of the elites that was just picked and put there without earning a damn thing. What racial barriers did he suffer from, Willie? Please enlighten us, sir.
That's kind of what I'm getting at. And what's the difference
So can I
between him and Trump?
finish?
What a moron, dude. And by the way, Willie, let me
We're
tell you
talking
this,
about
Willie. Hey,
racism,
hold
right?
up, y'all. Hold up. Willie, you're we hear
We're
this.
talking
You
about
act
the
like
racism you're doing right now.
Willie acts like he's so like original and stuff, just repeating the whole like, oh yeah,
That's the
the
topic
whole world's
right
so
there.
racist. I just work 20 times harder to get where I'm at because I'm such a G. You know, it's so stupid. You're so corny, dude. You're the corniest.
I never made the claim that I
I've
worked
ever
harder.
seen. Oh yeah,
I said
I
I'm
got to
better
where
than
I'm
you.
at. I got the Benz and all that
I
because
said I'm
I work
naturally
50
better
times
than you.
harder than
Yes.
you crackers, man.
That's
Because it's
why
so
my crib
hard.
is filled with foreigns.
Yeah, I
I'm
never
just better
heard.
than you. I
No,
never
I
made the
got more
claim
wits
I
than
worked
you.
harder.
Sir, I got more
Had
wits
I
than you,
worked
sir.
harder,
Sorry, sir.
I should be
Sorry,
the
sir. I got more wits than
CEO
you.
or something.
Okay, sir.
I
Hey, I
never
got
made
a
the claim I
Toyota.
worked
That's
harder.
fine.
Yeah, Toyota's
I'm
better
just
than.
better than you.
Hey, that Toyota's better than that piece of shit Mercedes anyway. Like, are you
Right, but
retarded?
all right, can we move
You ever
on?
work at an auto parts
We
store,
already
bro? Like,
made it the Willie show, respectfully. Like, can we keep it to the topic?
but
All right?
Willie, I'm just saying, you act like you're so original, but you say what every other sun man on the internet says. Like, oh, I had to work 50 times harder. That's how I got here. I ain't had $1 billion
I never
worth
made
of
that
fighting.
claim,
Listening
sir.
to your daddy, Tariq Nasheed, then claiming,
Let me
oh, I
say
ain't
it again.
FDA. What's
I
that?
never
What
worked
that is?
harder than you. I am just better than you. I never
What?
made the claim I worked harder.
You're just babbling now. That doesn't even make any sense, bro.
I actually failed my people by not working harder.
Oh,
I should be a
you failed
CEO.
your people by being
I should be
emotionally
the
exploited
CEO.
for mainstream
That's a good
media
But
point.
the
stuff.
reason why I'm better than you
We gotta be
is
better.
just because I'm better
How
than
are
you.
you better than me? Cam up, man. You look like a sewer monster. Let's go there.
So can I finish?
Exactly. Another dude that never cams up that talks so much smack.
So can I finish?
Let's see your wrinkly Sean John shirt that you got, man. The only collared
No, I
shirt you
got
got
a
in the
Pele on.
closet. You
I
got a
got a
what?
Pele on.
Like a Pele? Is that what it is?
Yeah, I
Is
got
that
a
still
Pele
around?
on.
Oh man, I haven't seen that since like the 2000s. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
I
That's
know.
pretty cool, I guess. Man,
I
I
know.
know.
I know.
Is that
Because
why
you're
it's
not a
supposed to be like
part of my culture.
designer? I just wear plain tee. You know,
I don't know the flannel shirt you wear. We don't have the same culture. So what's your point? Can I get back to the point I was making about Obama and Trump? One of the major differences, he literally aligned himself with openly racist right wing groups. What are we talking about? Obama never did that. When they try to say he was the racist president, Obama never did that. He was never dealing with the Proud Boys, right? What are you talking about? It's crazy. See how easy that was? I'm done.
hey,
I'm
but guys,
done.
you guys, who was the
That's
other
how
guy up
goofy
there?
that argument was.
The
You
Proud
heard?
Boys was not a racist organization. It's led by a
No.
Mexican man and a black man.
Look on the
Yeah.
FBI
It's led.
website. See if they're considered. Look on the FBI website.
Proud Boys
See
ain't
if they're
That was
considered.
done by Joe Biden and his
All
administration
right.
to look at other
Enrique
groups
Tarrio,
that did
that's what
not
it was.
agree with their administration as
I told you
racist,
look
and
right
it's not.
now.
It's not.
I
It's
told you
led.
look right now.
The two leaders was a Mexican man
We're
and a
on
black
there
man.
right now.
I have went out shooting with the Proud Boys.
Under the Donald.
They are not racist.
I know you think that. I saw Django. I watched Steven. No!
Yeah, I know.
When
You
Massa
believe
got killed. I know you believe that.
You
Right?
believe white men used to beat on black men with whips. I know. You believe that, Will. That's what you believe. Go ahead, sir.
Thought Django.
Go ahead, sir.
Because it's crazy. Everybody want to tell me what I believe.
Well, you just brought up Django, Negro.
Why don't you just keep it on what I really
Do you
believe? I
not know
believe
the
you're a
movie
coon.
that you're talking
I
about,
believe the
Negro?
dude that was in that video was a coon, just like you.
Well, no,
I
I know
believe
you a
Aaron
Sambo.
C.
I
is
know
an
you a
inherent
Sambo.
racist.
You're a
What do I
Sambo.
call an inherent
You're a
racist?
Sambo. You're
An
a
inherent
Sambo.
racist It's
You're a
someone
Sambo.
who isn't in
You're a
play enough
Sambo.
to
You're a
do
real
real
Sambo.
racism.
You're a
So they
real
talk
Sambo
about it.
because you sold to
Right?
other blacks. You have killed other blacks. You're a Sambo, sir.
I
You
never
have
sold
literally,
nothing to no other black.
Damn, he said you
deleted
got
black
bodies,
people.
Will. He
You
snitching
have
too.
deleted
I
black
sold
people.
to Aaron C. peoples. I was the
No,
king
you
of Dundalk.
sold
Hey,
to
yo,
black
Aaron C.,
people,
tell him ain't nothing
Sambo.
but white
You
people
a
in Dundalk.
Sambo. You a
I never sold
Sambo.
nothing to my
You
people.
a Sambo. You
I
sold
was
to
a
black people,
Pan-African
Sambo.
trapper.
You a Sambo. You a Sambo.
You heard me, Primo? I ain't never sold nothing to my people. I
You a
was trapping
Sambo.
in Dundalk. I was the
You a
king of
real
Dundalk.
Sambo.
And he
You
said
a
you
real
got
Sambo.
bodies.
You a
Tell him
real
about
Sambo.
Dundalk, Aaron C.
You deleted real black people in real life.
Oh,
You a
no, we ain't
Sambo.
doing none of that.
You a
That's
Sambo.
Nah,
like
I never did that in my
Willie
life.
can't come
You
around
a
that.
Sambo.
I'm non-violent.
No, you a Sambo, dude.
See?
So I've never seen a argument revolt and come 360 degrees like it has tonight, and we stayed on topic, bro. No, so I said all I had to say, but I don't know how you guys can say at this point that Trump is not. Well, we know he's part of the 13 families, but he's not. If he's not an agenda president, you guys are still
I'm
missing the
being.
mark.
I,
I
You
will vote
said he's
for him
part
every
of the
time.
13th
now
family.
look, Primo.
Yes,
You know
he's
I'm not
part
a
of the Illuminati.
conservative at all,
Trump is
but I'm being
Illuminati.
honest with you.
Trump is
I think he's
Illuminati.
just a crash out.
One of them pews would have worked if he wasn't Illuminati.
Yo, Primo. I get your argument, Primo, but I really don't think he listens to anyone. Like I think he just
Are you
does what he
serious?
wants to
Wow,
do.
you're like, and you're smarter than
Like,
me, but you know
word.
nothing about the elites. You're an idiot, dude.
Bro, do you know
No, I know about the elites. If
Do you
you
know that
ask
the
me,
elites? Do you know
did
the elites
George
take
Bush
off
do what he was
Trump and
told?
laugh?
I would say yes.
Do you know
If
these
you
people
ask
laugh
me,
at
did
Trump
Biden do what he was told? I would say yes. If I'm
Trump
being
is
honest about the Donald, nah.
Trump and puppet.
I honestly
Trump and
believe he's
Obama.
just a crash out.
Trump and Obama are legal or on the same level.
Wait a minute. They're
both puppets.
No,
on the
wait a
same
minute.
level.
You think that Trump, right, who had
puppet,
two
bro.
election cycles now where billions and billions of dollars finance his campaign, you don't think he's controlled by someone? Are you serious, dude?
Yes,
Like,
I'm
you
dead
don't
serious.
understand the basics of politics.
Yeah,
You
he's
don't
very
understand
much
how
controlled. That's
anything
what I'm trying to
works,
get
dude.
at. The Skywalker doesn't believe it either.
When I say he's a crash out, I know.
Skywalker, you think you like Trump
Donald
because he
Trump is
still has
one
to
of the
play
few
ball?
people
He still has
that
to
will
play ball like
even
every other
violate the
politician.
U.S.
Willie, shut up.
Constitution.
Willie's a
Not
lean
many people will
pea.
violate the Constitution,
Willie
black or
doesn't
white,
understand
right?
Willie, so I'm
anything
agreeing with
about
you.
The
life
Donald will
at
do
all.
that. He'll violate the Constitution.
He thinks there's no
You
money
think
involved. Trump's just
you
doing
think
what
I
he
believe he
wants.
cares
What
about
a
Big Pharma
retard, bro.
or the oil
Yeah.
super PAC, right? Nah, Donald is a
You
crash
dumb
out,
as
man.
hell. Hey, but you guys heard Willie earlier. You heard him say he's B1, meaning black first. He doesn't give a shit about America or any of you guys at all. He doesn't give a shit. He's already proclaimed B1. He wants to be selfish, care
No,
about
that's
his
not
group.
true.
F the USA. There's no patriotism. There's no loyalty.
There's a
That's
very
exactly what that
famous
means. That's
philosopher
exactly what that means.
by the
It's not
name of
America first.
Madon,
It's not America
right?
first, is it? It's black first. It's black. It's okay.
Somebody in the chat is laughing at that one. My man Madon said, "So goes the cracker, goes the Negro in America," right? So when you say I don't care about what's best for white people, what's best for white people ends up being what's best for me.
How?
In a lot of cases,
How? That's
right?
retarded. That makes no sense. That doesn't make any sense at all.
If gas goes from 437, which shout out to Bob again for sending me that, right? If gas goes from that to 369, black folk, white folk, Americans benefit from that.
No, but what you missed the point. It's like talking
No,
about
but you got
you said
no,
you're
your point was
B1.
dumb.
This means you only care about your own people, and that's okay.
No.
Instead of being a
You
little
can't
bitch,
read.
now you're gonna back
It's a
up and,
very
I
simple
care about
statement.
you crackers too.
B1.
You know, it's okay.
That means black first.
Yeah, no
that
shit.
doesn't mean I don't care about America. That means I put my people first.
We all know it's
As you put white people first.
We know it's FBA garbage. It's okay. We know.
America first.
Yeah, it ain't the first
All
first
people.
day. You know.
You said what kind of garbage? You said FBA garbage.
Yeah, man, I joined FBA garbage.
I don't rock with no FBA goofy.
You are definitely.
FBA's
Listen,
believe they're aboriginal
why do
to
you guys
America.
keep? Can
I'm
someone
not
tell me, hey,
aboriginal to
Black Bear? I'd
America.
really like to hear Black
Hey,
Bear and
Black
maybe
Bear, when the
Skywalker's
Constitution was
opinion.
I'm
written,
Hey, what
73%
do you guys think
West
about these
African.
people? What do you think about
I
like
ain't no
Linwood,
FBA.
Wall Street, and
Hold
those?
up,
Like, what do
Willie.
you
What'd
think?
you say? What'd you say, RC?
What do you think
Go ahead.
about these people like Linwood, like Dave,
Watch, his
Walker,
whole ass gonna
who
bring up my
who
name.
recite all the FBA talking points of
So,
Daddy Nasheed, but then they
so
swear they
Air,
don't listen to him. You
no,
know what I'm
Air,
saying? It's so funny.
Air, what they are
You're white.
hold
You
on,
don't know that
Will.
these are an FBA
Will,
talk.
Hold up,
he's
Willie. Hold up, Willie.
damn. What's wrong
Hold
with
up,
him?
Willie.
Let
Damn.
people talk, man.
Go ahead, Black.
What it
He
is?
talking to me, bitch.
No,
He
I
not
said
could
Black.
drop off the.
He said Black.
Go
He
ahead.
said he said
You a
Black Bear and
hoe.
Skywalker. That's what he said. Go ahead.
Damn, Sambo. Hey, Air. So what it is that you have to understand, right? These people are communists.
Yeah.
They're commies, but they think commie means pro-black. That's
Or
how bad
good guy. Yeah.
this is how bad the United States educational system has taught these people. They
Yeah.
have taught these people, and that's what the video proved.
Oh shit.
That man, they
Willie,
have
it's
taught
true.
these
You just
people.
don't see it.
They have taught these people that communism
I'm a whole
is.
capitalist.
Oh my God,
I
He
man.
love
doesn't know.
German
He doesn't
engineering.
know what Marxism is. He
I'm a
doesn't understand.
capitalist.
You listen to all of Tariq's
Yeah.
talking points, and then you deny that you follow Tariq Nasheed. It's just
See,
funny. You
John?
say what he says verbatim.
I
Hey,
don't
hey,
rock
John.
with
See,
I
you see
don't rock with Tariq.
when I try to
Yes,
just
you.
have a
I
normal
could
conversation,
crash out
John.
on Tariq Nasheed for
You
30
see that,
minutes.
John?
I don't rock with
Try it.
Tariq.
Try it, John.
You don't know what you're
I knew
talking
that I
about.
was still
Yes,
muted.
I do.
Yeah, I don't want to be
How
disrespectful.
many stars on the FBA
I
flag?
didn't know you were muted. My bad.
He said the FBA flag. Like I'm supposed to really like.
There's an
trying,
FBA
John.
flag.
It's
All right,
literally
so
a
you
fake
don't know what
made-up
you're talking
flag.
about.
That's a fake made-up flag.
Trying to
man.
have a regular
You're
conversation.
attaching me to that
The
thought.
See what happens.
FBA flag.
I was
I'm
the
telling
only
you
one
I'm not
that
FBA
stayed
at all.
muted until you unmuted me.
You attaching me to something I'm 100% against.
He didn't
That
even
will
say
make
your
you a dick
name.
sucker.
He didn't say your name at
dick
all.
sucker.
He didn't say your name. He said
He was
Linwood and
talking.
Dave. And he
No,
was
I
talking
included
to
Willie as
me.
well. I included Willie as
Yeah.
well.
Relax.
Skywalker, look at this coon jumping in to save Master.
Relax, man.
He didn't. He didn't. He said Skywalker, Black Bear. Tell me, Linwood, don't talk the same talking points Tariq Nasheed. He didn't say you. That's all I'm saying. Go ahead, Black Bear.
So yeah, like I said, these guys are commies and don't even know it.
Yeah.
You have to understand the educate, and I've proven this over the last couple of weeks that we were taught things that in other locations they were not. We had to watch Roots in California in elementary. We was watching Glory. Like think about that. We watched that.
Glory was real. Roots wasn't though.
No. But John, I'm saying
My
like
peoples
look at
was
the.
in glory.
Oh
Refer to
my
that as your black
God,
history.
man.
Don't refer
So
to
I'm
that as your
saying,
black
John, what
history.
I'm saying is, John, look at what it did to the community. It taught us hate. It taught us communism. And this is how all these white supremacist books came into the black community and they started teaching black
so
kids this
funny.
in the 90s.
Should we cancel Gone with the Wind too?
Skywalker, if I can't respond to this goofy shit, let me know.
With the wind,
Hold on.
I'll drop off if I can't respond.
See, John?
Skywalker, private
See,
chat.
John?
Skywalker, check the private chat. The last thing that I put in there was a YouTube thing. I think that's a perfect time to play this after what Black Bear said. Go ahead, Wall Street. Before we do it, go ahead, Wall Street. Say what you want to say.
Yeah, that was goofy. Like,
no, you're a goof.
because now you're saying that the people that are talking about this struggle and highlighting our strong points in the struggle, they're feeding the racism that created that movie.
Dude, it's
See how
communism.
stupid you
It's how
sound?
you undermine a society, bro. It's how you undermine a civilization to take it down.
Right.
You can't defeat it. You can't defeat it
So I'm
militarily. So what do? You take it down from the inside via the
correct.
propaganda apparatus. And we
You're
know
the
that
glory.
group.
Amen. Amen. It took a white man to say it. Amen.
I am a revolutionary. Do y'all know who said that?
Oh, you're so
Do y'all know
proud.
who said
am
that?
Hey, look at
somebody.
Do you know? No, no, no. Not I am somebody. I said I am a revolutionary.
Marxist.
You know who
Hey,
said that?
Marxist.
I know Primo know.
He's a Marxist. He's a
Who
Marxist.
said it, Walsh?
I know
He's a
Primo
Marxist
know.
revolutionary, yeah.
That was Gandhi, right?
No,
Not
that
Gandhi.
was Fred Hampton.
Hey, you know what's
Who was a
funny?
Marxist? Who was a Marxist?
Hey, Blackbird. It's funny because he's
Fred
trying to
Hampton
shit.
was
He's
not
trying
a
to shit on
Marxist.
Obama.
Of
He
course
tried
he
to
was.
shit
Play a
on
little
Obama, but you're
3-minute
just
clip
like
right
Obama.
there,
You're a
Skywalker.
Marxist.
Right.
All right,
You're
let
the
me play
same
the
thing as
video right
Obama.
quick.
Yeah, let's watch this video because
Watch another dumbass video.
Go ahead.
If I were the devil, if I were the devil,
Oh shit, y'all not going here, bro.
if I were the prince of darkness, I'd want to engulf the whole world in darkness, and I'd have a third of its real estate and 4/5 of its population, but I wouldn't be happy until I had seized the ripest apple on the tree.
This was
That's
my
the
first
white man.
So I'd set about, however necessary, to take over the United States. I'd subvert the churches first. I'd begin with a campaign of whispers. With the wisdom of a serpent, I would whisper to you as I whispered to Eve, do as you please.
Hey, they already doing that with the Muslims.
To the young, I would whisper that the Bible is a myth. I would convince them that man created God instead of the other way around. I would confide that what's bad is good and what's good is square. And the old I would teach to pray after me, Our Father, which art in Washington. And then I'd get organized. I'd educate authors in how to make lurid literature exciting so that anything else would appear dull and uninteresting. I'd threaten TV with dirtier movies and vice versa. I'd peddle narcotics to whom I could. I'd sell alcohol to ladies and gentlemen of distinction. I'd tranquilize the rest with pills. If I were the devil, I'd soon have families at war with themselves, churches at war with themselves, and nations at war with themselves.
That's white people.
Its turn.
What happened?
That ain't black folk. That's white people.
That's
Right now.
Will, can we watch the video, man?
2026.
Will, can we watch the
Was
video?
consumed.
That's 1965.
I just dropped the video in the back too.
It's 1965.
Play that next.
Promises of higher ratings, I'd have mesmerizing media fanning the flames. If I were the devil, I would encourage schools to refine young intellects, but neglect to discipline emotions. Just let those run wild. Until before you knew it, you'd have to have drug-sniffing dogs and metal detectors at every schoolhouse door. Within a decade, I'd have prisons overflowing. I'd have judges promoting pornography. Soon I could evict God from the courthouse, then from the schoolhouse, and then from the houses of Congress. And in his own churches, I would substitute psychology for religion and deify science. I would lure
Who does that
priests and
sound
pastors
like?
into misusing boys and girls and church money. If I were the devil, I'd make the symbol of
Epstein.
Easter an egg and the symbol of Christmas a bottle.
Sound like Diddy to me.
Take from those
That
who
sound like
have
Diddy.
and give to those who wanted until I had killed the incentive
'Cause
of
you
the
a coon.
ambitious. And what'll you bet? I couldn't get whole states
Yeah,
to
you like to
promote
blame
gambling
white men for everything, and I'm
as
the
the way to get rich.
Pause that right there, Scott, because they keep talking over. Did you hear that last
No,
list?
he didn't hear it. He didn't
We
hear
heard
it.
the whole thing.
He didn't hear nothing, John.
1965. This is Paul
Now I just
Harvey.
dropped the video in the back too. Play that one.
Scott, this last clip, go back to the beginning of this last short right here, and then start, and then we'll finish it out. No, to the last notch. Oh, to the back.
It is
Yeah,
at the last notch.
to this notch right there. Yeah.
He's gonna blame
There we
everything
go.
on the white man. Everything.
No, yeah, but hold on, just listen.
I couldn't get whole states to promote gambling as the way to get rich. I would caution against extremes in hard work, in patriotism, in moral conduct. I would convince the young that marriage is old-fashioned, that swinging is more fun, that what you see on TV is the way to be. And thus I could undress you in public, and I could lure you into bed with diseases for which there is no cure.
Listen.
In other words, if I were the devil, I'd just keep right on doing what he's doing. Paul Harvey. Good day.
We know who that is.
1965.
1965.
Now play that video I put in the back.
Damn. Hey, John. 1965, we were warned, and we
Be
still
quiet, Black
doing.
Bear.
And we still. Hey, I'm talking to John. Chill out. And we still doing what the devil telling us to do, John. That's crazy.
Exactly. Yep.
That's crazy, John.
Fell for it. Hook, line, and sinker.
You want to be like the devil.
Yeah, it's what they want.
Yeah, you love
I make
NASA.
ain't that crazy, John? How
Everything that they ANC dropped off. I appreciate you for coming up there and see everything that said, man. He hit on everything.
he hit on all of it? Yeah,
All that shit. This was 1965, and that's everything that they're talking about is happening right now.
Right. What
Everything.
that got to do with me? What that got to do with black
You
folk?
said it just. You said it
That
right.
was proof.
programming.
That
That's
was
his
proof
programming.
of what I'm
This
dealing
dude
with.
is ignorant,
Hold
man.
up,
This
Watson.
dude
You
is
said it's
ignorant.
That was proof of what I'm dealing with.
That's the
Hold up.
programming.
You said it's just white people, but yet you said it's just white people, but yet you know what I'm saying.
That
People
was a
like
white
King
man
Von and
trying to
them,
warn his own
people like
people.
that get glorified in the community. You know what I mean? Stanley Tookie Williams and the all these
Yeah,
English
play that video I dropped in the back.
Yeah, I'm gonna play it right now.
Yeah, but how you just gonna cut him off when he talking, Will?
Yeah, that shit don't make no sense. You talking about that shit didn't have nothing to do with you. It has everything to
That's
to do with everybody.
They don't
The
want
whole
you to
world
hear
right
it.
now.
They don't want you
Whole
to hear
United
it.
States. Not just you talking about
Ain't got nothing to do with
You
me.
keep bringing up Epstein, bring up Diddy. That has something to do with you.
Diddy.
Diddy ain't got nothing to do with me.
Yeah, he is. He your people.
He ain't my man.
Yeah, he is. He your guy.
I
Ain't
rock
you?
with the
Ain't he
locks.
black? No,
Go ahead and play
you
the
rock with the
video, man.
blacks. You
I
rock
don't
with the
rock with
blacks.
everybody black. I don't rock with you.
No, you
I
lying.
don't
You a
rock with
liar.
just because you black don't
You a
mean
liar.
you
No,
with
I
me.
rock with America. I rock with
Play
America.
somebody I rock with. Go ahead and
Okay,
play that
I
video.
rock with America, sir. Go ahead.
American. All right.
So he just literally spoke to everything that you watched happen. You know what I'm saying? Like trying to demonize people for speaking out against things that were inherently wrong. And now you make them the bad guy. That's why he felt like Martin was moving in the wrong direction because he knew. Like, you're not going to get any type of empathy from Aaron C. He'll tell you at one point we should all be Americans, but he'll separate himself and tell you blacks are lower than him every other chance he gets. That's who they are. You know what I mean? But he wasn't promoting hate. He wasn't promoting violence. He was saying that if someone attacks you, you have the right to respond.
If he promotes that damn Muslim shit, he promotes violence. That's all I can say.
I agree. I agree,
But
Scott.
nah, that's not what Islam is about. It's not just about violence.
To you is not. To you.
I wish I could show you this shit, man. I got a video of I don't know what country it is, lady. She getting stoned. Whole bunch of people around. Whole bunch of people. Whole crowd of people around. Just
They
tripping
do
on.
violent things, but we have the death penalty as well.
Yeah, that's different though, man. Some people.
So they use stones, we use an electric chair. What's the major difference? Person ends up dead.
So you okay? All right, I guess.
I mean, what's the
That's not the
difference?
same thing.
Hey, I guess he don't know what's going on over there in Africa with the
Did you
Muslims
hear
just,
about that?
taking out Christians.
Did you hear about that Olympic
But he
player?
pro-black. But he pro-black.
Yeah.
No, what
And
Did
happened?
you hear about that
Muslim,
Olympic player that the
Muslims,
Muslims just he I think they just deleted him if I'm not mistaken.
Wow.
Who deleted him?
Over there, and I think it was
Muslims
Iran or
still,
somewhere, and he was in the Olympics.
Muslims
Crazy.
still enslave
Let
each
me see if
other,
I can find that shit.
like all across North Africa and the Middle East. Muslims still enslave each other. So you
But
can,
the question then becomes though, what does that really mean? Like if we claim to be Americans and we stand against that, then just because someone else is doing it doesn't mean that the things we've done are right.
no. And
What do you mean?
It's
FBA
not like I
agrees
could
with
say,
that.
it's not like I could say, so Epstein had the Epstein gene, so I'm gonna go out here and do these things to little girls. No, it's not
No,
right.
no,
It's not
that's a
moral.
miscorrelation. You're miscorrelating. Like, so it's just like saying, like, oh, Epstein's such a big deal, but we're gonna know an entire Middle Eastern area that just accepts this as a norm.
They
And
don't all accept it as a norm.
trade
Man.
oil in dollars with them.
And see, that's the problem, yo. Have you ever been to either the Middle East or Africa?
Nope.
So
Never want to go either.
so I've been to Africa, right? Had an amazing time. When you go there, you realize the same way the people that come here have a false idea of what America is, right? They really sometimes think the streets are paved in gold, right? We have a very false idea of what goes on in these countries.
Oh yeah, most people don't even think Africa has roads, dude. Like, yeah, you're right.
That's my point.
Not me though. I get it. I don't need to be like I'm not the listen. There's some
So you have to
people.
realize, right?
Yeah,
Like
no, but hold on.
this
Talk
is
to
hold
women.
on, John. This is
Hold
what you
on, no,
don't
no, no.
do, right?
I'll let you land
Hold
the
on,
plane.
watch what I'm
Hold on. Let
doing
me
to
finish
make
this.
your point, right?
There's
What you
some
don't
people
normally do.
where you're
You don't
sitting
give a
there
name,
like
a
you need to get shot
time,
in the
or
head in
an
order to feel a retrospective position. Like me, I can
John.
understand
Hear
the
what I'm
situation.
saying,
Like getting shot in the head is not a good thing. Like that's good enough for
John?
me.
But
I
wait,
get
John,
you need to
because what you're
get shot in the head
doing,
to understand
what you're
what it
doing is
means.
running away from what you already said.
No, it's
I
an
just want
example.
to respond to what you already said. You said this entire region is okay with these things. The reality is,
What did
right?
I say that there are
If you're dealing with a group like Boko Haram, right, which
most
can be criticized for doing these things, you have to realize there are people in this region fighting them.
what region of Africa
No,
is Boko Haram?
your blanket statement
Hold on. What
of these
region of Africa
people,
is Boko Haram?
it's in Nigeria, man.
Okay. And where are the cartoon government? Where's the cartoon government?
In Khartoum. What's the point?
Where's it? What part of Africa?
What's the point?
No, I'm just trying to. Literally, people
You
act like
trying
they
to
know.
quiz me on geography?
I'm giving you a heads. Like I'm throwing you a layup, dude. Right? Like if I ask you
I'm
where's
simply
cartoon,
telling you that this entire region, when you made the point that this region is comfortable with this, no. You have to know the people who are involved in these things. And when you know that, then you'll learn the people in these regions that are fighting them.
you mean the Europeans?
Come on,
Are you
bro.
saying
What are
the
you talking about?
Europeans?
No,
No,
not at
right?
all.
Of course not. Because who were they before the Europeans came to them? They were Arab worshippers, right?
No,
No.
no.
Masa Musa didn't have a pilgrimage to where?
Look, this is what they doing right here. Look, Iran, Dispo, fight for control. Right here, butchered. This dude, he
Nah,
was in the Olympics this year,
he's dead. Yeah, the soccer
and
chicks that are going
and
home, they're
then they
dead.
deluded him because he didn't want to denounce or whatever. Look, listen.
Look at it.
Yeah, let's go IRGC.
So let's cover the New York Post right now. Take a look at it.
Now let me
AGL
ask
holding
you,
it up, and essentially it's butchers.
Skywalker.
Despots fight for control by publicly executing
This is
teenage
propaganda,
protesters, including a
but I'm all
19-year-old
for it.
wrestler named Salah
Thank you.
Mohammadi, and two others
I'm all for
after
it.
Thank
they
you for
spotted
being
the murder of
honest.
two cops.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Say they had nothing to do with it. They were tortured and then they were killed. They were hung. So this is outrage not only the Western world, I imagine most of the Gulf states, but also the sports world.
Yeah, this is what the Iran Youth World Champion Wrestler. This is what the organization.
Man, yo, rest in peace to homie, man. But
Of the regime's
I
brutality.
don't need to hear about the case.
in a coma.
Yeah, rest in peace to homie, but we don't need to hear the case.
They were
Right?
sentenced to death by an
But here's the thing, though, right? If you were to play a few clips from Al Jazeera, you would get the other side of the argument.
or Why on News or India.
The reality is, y'all don't care to look at the other side because you're aligned with the white Christian propaganda. I ain't fighting you on it. I know who y'all are.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I've watched both sides for the past decade. The international news is garbage as much as American news is.
Of course,
there's
all
a
news is
handful of people that you watch. Like I like to listen to it just to hear where their perspective's coming from, but I don't believe the shit that I see on any news media.
So you don't believe any news.
Even the shit that I believe.
So now you can't use the news to make your argument.
No,
you don't believe in
it. You know who's the greatest news source right now? X. And I don't even have an X account. I want to get one because
John, you bugging, bro. Yo, John, you bugging, man.
This is the world. This is
listen to what I'm saying.
Garbage.
John, it's simple. What y'all will do is take another Fox News clip and you'll try to make that argument, right? If you don't trust the news, then you got to get rid of all of it. It ain't just CNN. I feel like you smart enough to understand that it's all propaganda.
Well,
It's all of them.
I
It's all of them.
It's what
I
side you
kind of
choose
like
to align yourself with.
Yeah, but
I
it's
like
playing off each
Grok
other.
because you can ask Grok, is this real or is this fake? And Grok will tell you, man.
Like I don't even do social
They
media.
have what's known as AI hallucinations. And one thing about AI, when it knows what you want to hear, it'll start telling you that. If
No,
all
not
your
really
Google
with
searches
Grok.
are
Well, if
how
that's the
black
case,
folks
if
are,
that's
Not
the
with
if
case,
all
Grok.
your Google searches are how black
first
folk
time
are
I seen
lying,
it, the
it'll
first time I
start
seen it
setting you up.
was on the X.
Yo, that shit
I
knows you
just
better
found
than
that
your
article
wife,
on there,
bro.
but the first time I seen that article was on X.
How long you had a smartphone around you? That shit knows you better than your wife knows you, bro. Don't play games.
Yeah, you know what's crazy? Yeah, you know what's crazy, John? It's been times, right, when I've been thinking about barbecue ribs. I didn't even say it in the room because I believe the microphone might pick it up. But I
It's
just
that time of
thought,
the year, bro.
Oh
I just
yeah,
thought,
it's
yo, I
been
want some
doing that
barbecue
for
ribs
years,
tonight.
Willis.
I'll go on social media, start scrolling. They'll give me mad barbecue rib apps. Like I don't like it's crazy.
Pretty
I just
soon
got a
you start
Granger
getting
advertisement.
reels with
I ain't been to
barbecue
Granger in
ribs and
years.
everything else.
I got a Granger advertisement. Like I was just talking to my grandmother. I gotta fix their power washer. So like I
So
go to there.
John, let me ask. You
I got a
don't think
Granger advertisement by the time I came home, bro. I
let me
swear to
ask you
God.
a question, John. You
It's
don't
where the
think racism exists in any form today?
I don't think they need racism anymore, bro. It's class is the
So that's a
problem.
yes.
Yeah, I think racism has evolved. It's classism now. It doesn't matter what race you are.
But you still agree that racism exists, even if it manifests
Racism,
itself through classism. You said it
tribalism,
morphed, right?
racism, classism has always existed. It's always existed. Yo, you remember
Yeah.
Wall
Stay
Street?
with
Do
me
you
where
remember?
I'm going. Stay with me where I'm going,
No,
right?
no. But do you remember Occupy
It's
Wall Street, Willie? You remember Occupy
Yo,
Wall Street?
John,
it's
stay
not
with me where
Yo,
I'm
by
going.
the
it's
time they
not
were
Don't,
even
done, they
John,
had
racism.
an upper
you
class
always make
It's
a right when we're
it's
going straight, right? Let's
tribalism.
just
It's
go
not
straight.
racism.
I
So
go
when
all
I
the
asked
way.
you, did you
People want to
believe
hang with their
racism
own
existed?
tribe, so
Eric,
You
don't
didn't
know.
deny
let them do
that
it.
racism probably existed. What you said was
Oh,
it's kind of morphed
absolute,
into
absolute
classism, correct?
tribalism, racism,
Is that what
class.
you said?
It
It's
still
all
exists
the
today.
same shit.
Still today. Right now.
Well, I mean, this was good for me because it just went to what I always tell black people like,
Realism. It's called
it's
realism.
no need to have a conversation with certain people because
Willie, it's called
they're never
realism.
going to want to hear you.
No. Yeah, some people don't. Some people are like, listen, Willie, regardless of what you say, we're at the lowest point of violence in American history. Regardless of how you look at it. And a lot of you
Yeah.
could contribute a lot of that to one of them
What
taking
is
the
the
lead
point
out
in
of
saying that?
gasoline in the 70s. Violence rates have gone down since the 70s. They
That's
knew
not why
putting
we're
lead
at
in
the
the air was
lowest
going to
point
make people
in
crazy.
violence. One of
Yeah,
the
lead
reasons
in the
we're at
air
the
and
lowest,
violence.
there's two main reasons why we're at the lowest point in violence. One, we've had a pretty robust economy. People aren't starving like they were in the 70s and 80s when many of us were born.
There wasn't
But
Well,
violence.
number two, but
who's
number
Wasn't
two,
violence in
hungry?
the 50s?
but number two,
I don't
the
see no
primary
starving motherfucker.
driver of violent crime in the late 80s and 90s, that's
And
gone. Find me a crackhead
getting
now. I'll be looking for
getting
him.
Mexican
Can't
gangs
find
out
him.
of
Dope
America.
heads is sleeping.
Getting Trinidad out of America. Getting all these violent people out of America. That really
What are you
helps,
talking about? The
doesn't it?
violent people are right here in America. What are you talking about?
It's a numbers game. You got to lower the numbers. You got to make it
Yeah,
hard for
why you
people
want
to
to
die.
add to it, the Willie? I mean,
Yeah,
that's
you want to
I'm always
lower
I
the
never said
numbers.
I
You want
wanted
to
to
make
add
it
to it.
harder,
well,
harder.
you
When
just
did I
said
make the claim I wanted to add to the violent people in America?
well when he said when what's his name said that we got Trinity Rockaway in here and all this and they letting them in, you said, well, we already got by and said, well, yeah, we know
Yeah,
that, but then when we let
yeah.
all these other people in, we
To
got more.
negate the fact
I'm
like
not
we're letting
pro
in
immigration.
we're letting
I
them
am
in now.
pro deportation. I'm all for
He's
it.
an
This
FBA
what
and
y'all
he
never
doesn't know it.
understand when y'all try to put that smut on my jacket. I've
No, I
never
know you're not. I know
advocated
you're
for those
not.
people.
I
And I'm a
remember when you
but hold on, this is the important part though. I'm a representation of that black vote that votes Democratic at times that is not in line
you're
with Do
moderate.
Funny.
You're
Or
moderate.
right, I just have no place in the
Yeah.
Republican Party. I
You
know
know,
that.
if there's one
It's a
thing I
big
can't
tent.
stand sometimes, it's a
They ain't got no
damn
place for me
moderate.
over there. You
It's a
want me to
You
lie to
damn
have a
moderate.
myself?
place.
When I look
Willie,
at
you
Donald
have a
Trump's
place.
administration and I don't see any black people, you want me to lie to myself?
You have
Ain't no place for me over there.
place.
Listen,
You have a
like
place
hearing.
in the
Sorry,
Tim
Republican
Scott is
Party,
the
Willie.
greatest coon in
I
all
got
of
a
coonery.
special
Tim
place
Scott is a better coon
just for
than
you.
CT.
Yeah, but
He
at least
didn't
Tim
even get a
Scott's Black
spot.
American. Tim
What are we
Scott's Black
talking about?
American. Got roots in the country. Not no fucking Somalian first generation or no fucking.
Yeah,
first
I don't rep for them.
Tim Scott got roots here. He's a real
Yeah,
American.
we ain't got. We
He's a
don't need to hear
coon
that.
though.
Feel
You
our
didn't
bars.
understand the point.
No.
Yeah,
You're
so for
saying,
all the great
hold
things
on.
you're saying about him, he did not get a spot.
You're saying
The
retired
Republicans didn't put
veteran
on
wrong.
nobody black. Nobody.
You're saying
What
the
part of
veteran
that don't
wrong.
you understand?
Tim Scott's a veteran. Been played the game.
Yes,
Owned it.
and he didn't get a spot.
Congressman.
Linda
Established.
McMahon got his spot.
It's
What are
all
you
right.
talking about?
Tim
What
Scott's one
part
of
of
the
what
most
I'm
powerful
saying
congressmen.
aren't
What
you
are you talking
understanding,
about?
John? And you my
He's a
man, so I'm
yo.
screaming because I'm spirited, but you
Will,
my bro, right?
Will, listen, I
But what
got you.
part of that
Listen,
don't you understand?
Will, you know Tim Scott's going to
Yes,
be governor of South
in your
Carolina,
mind,
right? You
Tim
know Tim
Scott is a
Scott's going to
great
be governor.
man, right? He has coon to the height of coonery.
He's young.
My point is, he didn't even get a spot in this
Byron Donald.
administration.
Byron
They
Donald
don't
too.
want niggas over there.
Nah, you lying. You lying.
If Tim Scott couldn't get a spot, I'll never get a spot.
Trump loves
Dave
the hood.
will never get a spot.
Trump loves the hood.
We could get a spot in the Democratic Party. Unfortunately, that's the only place we can go.
No,
We live in a duopoly.
Yeah, but
It's
Trump got more
it's
black votes
bilateral.
than
It's
anybody
A
else.
or B. You're Republican or Democrat. If you vote independent, it's a wasted vote. Hold on. Let me land. Hold on. Right? So when I notice it's a duopoly we live in, right? I have to make a choice.
Or multi-monopoly.
If I potentially want to run for an office, Wall Street Willie might run for Congress, right?
Why not?
When I'm looking at the Republican Party, you think I can win over there? I can win in Jasmine Crockett's party. I can win over there.
What state you in,
So
Willie?
you running for office?
What state you in, Willie?
I'm everywhere, man. I'm uptown, downtown,
No, I'm
east
saying,
side,
like,
west side, Switzerland.
Where do
I'm
your
all
taxes
over.
say that you live, dude? Like, where does your tax return say?
I'm
that
in the
you
South, man. I'm from New York.
You know, I'm saying, like, what state do you be in most?
Listen, I don't get too specific,
not
bro.
the county, not even the size.
It's getting to the point where you almost asking me, yo, cam up like the other goofy. Like, I ain't putting that on you.
Stop, dude. You better stop. So, okay,
I'm just saying, what's the point, John?
All right, no, I'm saying, like, why not run? Why not run, Willie? What are you scared of?
Well, so you choose to live on the Democrat plantation because you feel that you have nowhere else to go.
Correct.
Basically.
That's the what is it?
What you thought I wasn't gonna be honest about it? Correct.
I'm gonna send y'all
Yes.
to Jones Plantation.
I have the one thing about the Democratic Party, right? For me as a black man, where I can legitimize going that way, they might not fight for me. They might not be trying to offer me anything, but a lot of times they play defense for my real enemy, right? It was the Republicans that shot down DEI. It was the Republicans that want to shoot down CRT. It was all the things that I would be pro, the Democrats aren't shooting that down. So at the end of the
Well,
day,
you do
they
realize,
literally win because the bar is set that
Yeah,
low
but they
for
passed the
what would
Civil
benefit
Rights
me.
Act.
Does
Will,
that make sense? Or
Will,
am I crazy?
They passed the Civil Rights
Will,
Act. They're the ones that
you do
passed the
realize
13th
that,
Amendment and the
you do
14th Amendment.
realize that the Democrat Party is the founders of the KKK and Jim Crow, right? So you're
Yep.
gonna
Then
continue to vote for that
who was it
party.
said they're gonna have the black people voting for 200 years? Democrat.
That's FDJ, but that's never been proven. It's in a book that was written about him that said that. Yeah, he said
Oh, okay.
he'd have the black man selling his grandmother for the next 200
Well,
They damn
years.
sure
there's
use it a
smoke,
lot.
there's
And he was
fire.
right. And he was right. Who said that?
He never
Lyndon
said that,
Johnson?
though. He
That
never
was
said
Lyndon
that, but
Johnson that said that.
he was known to be a racist, though. But at the same time, he ruined a lot of his friendships doing the Civil Rights Act because he just said it had to be done. And it created a lot of animosity towards a lot of lower class, middle class white people. You got to understand that. Because then, like, all of a sudden, they have to compete. Like, they have to get a job because they're black. You know what I mean? That's how whites were looking at it. Like, oh, now they get a spot just because they're black. Then it's going to be a woman. Then it's going to be a gay. Then it's going to be whatever. And then all of a sudden, here we are in 2026, and they were right. So you can't really blame them for being like that. But it's like at the same time, like how I look at it is like we need to just like reevaluate education, period. Like education's all messed up, dude.
It is.
You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
you
you
can
damn,
learn
we damn
anything
sure
you
need new
want on
education.
YouTube right now. You know, somebody can create a curriculum that's aces. You know what I mean? You put it in a playlist, you know, and just bump people up every year for education. Like we can reevaluate the way we even look at education in the modern era. Like, but we're not. Like, we just keep going back to the Department of Education argument. Okay, if we don't want the Department of Education, maybe we'll put that money somewhere else. But it's a program.
Right.
It's useful.
So I'm back. So yes, like Lyndon B. Johnson was 100% right. And yes, I know Lyndon B. Johnson was fairly racist, right? But I also have to accept the fact that after white America turned JFK into a convertible, right? His movement didn't end there. It was Lyndon B. Johnson that signed the Civil Rights Act into law. It was Lyndon B. Johnson that signed the Voters' Rights Act into law. So, yeah, he might have been racist, but he wasn't so racist that he didn't put what he felt was best for his party over his personal racism.
He lost
so he did some things for us.
Yeah. He became enemies with Strom Thurmond after that. You know what I mean?
So now, stop right there. So when everybody talks about the fact that, oh, the original Republican Party was the civil rights, the Union Party, there was a change in the 60s. That's when Strom Thurmond, devout racist, he switches parties from the Democratic Party to the Republican Party. So if you want to understand where politics in America changed for the black community, all you have to do is look at when Strom Thurmond switched parties. That'll tell you everything you need to know.
Who was the governor down there who's
Democrat.
segregation now? Segregation forever. He died a Democrat.
He was the only.
Who was that?
Not Strom Thurmond.
Was the Republican out of
Louisiana.
Yeah, but see, in this conversation, though, Strom Thurmond is always the barometer because he was the last senator to switch sides, and he ended up living the longest and having the most impact on government going forward.
Only senator to switch sides.
No, you're 100% wrong.
No,
you're wrong.
I'm correct. He was the only one.
You have to understand how long the switch from Democrat to Republicans was going on, right? You have what was known as the Lily White movement. Has anyone ever heard of the Lily White movement?
They still today,
right? That's the beginning of the
lukewarm whites.
Republicans switching sides.
Lukewarm whites. Yeah, lily whites.
Yeah. And why was that? Because
Or
after slavery, when black men got some rights, we actually started to win political office.
Or now you see self-loathing whites a lot, like where they're just blaming themselves for all the problems, and they'll be like, "Oh, we've held blacks
I don't
down."
see that.
Yeah, that's the
I
self-loathing.
don't see
white.
no
Those are
whites blaming
liberal.
themselves for everything.
Those are liberal.
I see
whites.
some whites acknowledging the realities of history. I don't see whites just falling on the sword. No, I don't see that.
And,
listen,
and wasn't
I
Strom
put that Yuri
Thurmond,
was it?
Strom Thurmond was a big fan of Hillary Clinton and Bill Clinton too, wasn't he? I believe.
Who?
No, he was not. He was a Republican. He was literally in opposition with
But
Clinton
was
with
a
everything he
Democrat
did.
before that.
Where? Who?
I think they were good buddies.
Strom Thurmond
Hillary
switched
and Bill.
parties before Bill Clinton was in short pants.
No. He's talking 12th. You're talking about somebody totally different. Robert something.
Bird.
Robert Byrd. That's who you're talking about.
Was it Bird's Girls?
Yeah.
Some
Who Hillary Clinton called a mentor.
Right.
Joe Biden said that he was a mentor to him, and he
Right.
was the grand wizard of the Ku Klux Klan the whole time. That's what Democrats are. That's why they used to be called the Dixiecrats.
A lot of them.
Remember, it's not Strom Thurmond. It's the other one. He said segregation.
We know this. We know this, but the difference is the Republicans are still openly wearing the hoods. That's the difference.
Where?
No, Republicans were the elitists.
Show a recent Ku Klux Klan rally. Show a recent one.
You're not understanding what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, yes, we know there are racists in the Democratic Party, but the Republican is still openly racist. Openly.
George Wallace died a Democrat.
What do you want me to do with that? I'm supposed to vote for a group that's openly racist? I mentioned to y'all, right, things that I value, right? CRT, critical race theory, right? It was originally a college program, but it just became a name to encompass all of Black history, right? I'm pro that. I'm pro teaching that. It's the Republicans that want to shoot that down.
But
right?
before
DEI, 300,000 Black women who was damn near making 6 figures and better, they all got fired, right?
No,
I'm against that.
Common Core curriculum. That's the one that broke America's education.
It all got shot.
I'm not talking about America's education system.
Well, you just came.
I'm talking about why I, as a Black man, am stuck voting for the Democratic Party. That's the argument I'm making. I'm saying there's no choice. I'm saying in a duopoly where there's only two sides, there's only one choice. And until the Democratic Party moves past that, I don't know what you want me to tell you.
But Will, you know that's not how it works.
FBA does. They vote from the couch, Will. That's your FBA, and you don't even.
I'm not no FBA. I'll never be FBA. FBAs are goofy to me.
But everything you've been saying is FBA.
No, nothing I'm saying is unique to FBA. FBA is 6 years old. My arguments come from W.E.B. Du Bois, Booker T. Washington, Malcolm X, Frederick Douglass, Stokely Carmichael, right? FBA is younger than me. So
all right, no, listen, this is what I'm talking about here. It's basically you have two factions, but there's multiple factions within these two factions.
Correct.
It's just a way to balance power. But
I agree.
You still have 4 or 5 parties with it. Like, it's liberals.
No, stop.
No, you have 5 or 6 parties.
I agree with you that there are factions within the parties.
What are the factions?
There's only really 2 valid parties.
No, that's the majority.
Every year you go vote, swing state, local, whatever. If you want the most bang for your buck, you're voting Democrat or Republican. It's a fact.
Yeah. But within those factions, who gets nominated?
You said what?
Within those factions, like, so, okay, like you have a Democrat and a Republican, right? But for the Democrats,
I'm saying those are the parties. Now, within the parties are factions.
that's the primaries, right? So that's the lead up to the main vote, right? Like
No. That's
party.
not. I'm not
Pick
talking
party.
about the voting structure. What I'm saying is there are two parties in America
Democrat,
that
Republican.
will always be in control. Democrat, Republican. Within the Democratic and Republican parties, there are a bunch of factions in those parties. I agree with that.
Now, you know, Thomas Jefferson created the Democratic Republican Party, right?
Yeah, and I also know he was raping a little black girl. What's your point?
Yeah,
Great,
no, but I'm saying he's still the founding father.
great.
No,
My fault, great.
it was true. Yeah. What's her name? Damn.
So what's the point? Yes, I know Thomas Jefferson.
Yes, but that, you know, that was also like he had kids with her and everything, had an entire family. Now,
So what that mean?
But when you threw me off for all that. Molly,
Mhm.
that was her name. Molly. I can't remember the
I was just letting you know I know exactly who Thomas Jefferson is, and I was trying to warn you before you try to sell me something from Thomas Jefferson I should support.
No, not support on Thomas Jefferson. It was just like an action that he did.
And what was that?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm blanking on right now. What were we talking about? Molly Hemming was her name. See, this is what I'm saying. Like, this is why, like, I let you go, Wall Street, right?
He was a slave owner, correct?
No, I let you go. I can interrupt.
Oh wait, just agree with me. He was a slave owner.
I'm saying, like, this is the problem though, because like I'm drunk. It's Friday. We're having a good time. We can bounce back.
That's the problem.
But I let you ride. Right? Like, I let you ride, bro. You gotta let me fucking ride, and then
I
you know what I mean?
get it.
God damn. Well, like I had the shit lined up, but it's just like you can only remember so much before it's just like,
yeah, you gotta, man.
I'm gonna relight this blunt right now. You know what I mean?
I'm surgical with it. I gotta shoot it down early. I gotta shoot down the offense before it even comes.
You gotta understand, Wall Street. I want to do the same thing when you're talking, but I allow you to. I allow it because I want to hear your full point. You know what I mean? And then it's just like I want to jump in. You know what I mean? But it's just like I want you to talk. So then when I talk, like you allow me to talk, but you just interrupted me.
John, Marcus Garvey met with the Klan.
Yeah.
And I don't consider you a Klansman at all. So I'm not above having real conversations with you. I actually rock with you. Because I don't mind when white folk are honest. Yeah, I mean, especially when it's not. I know you really believe in the things you're saying, and it's not just in pure attack mode.
Yeah,
that's why I can have.
That's what you mean.
To me. You know what I mean? Race isn't important to me.
You get what I'm saying,
I argue
Skywalker.
against both sides. You know what I mean? So like when I hear like white racism, I like to argue against that too. Because
What'd
like
you say, Willie?
Huh?
Said something.
No, I was saying you get what I'm saying. Like I rock with John, you know what I mean? And I like having these conversations. So I do have that respect for him because it's not always from a goofy attack mode.
See, this is the thing.
I believe he actually believes in what he's saying.
But this is the thing.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out.
Why can't y'all both y'all can say y'all on the different sides, but shit, y'all ain't gonna talk about going and find someone or doing something or doing this and that or cousin. You know what I mean? This is the way conversation should go. That's what I'm talking about.
That was my point.
Like
Right.
I feel like me and Willie are both independent voters.
Yeah.
And like I'm still for Trump and he's not for Trump at all right now. He's pissed.
But I'm gonna tell you this.
I get
Hold
it.
up.
But if you for Trump, you're not independent.
But listen,
no, you can't be anymore.
But listen, check this out, right? He's came further along on Trump because I'm talking about now he talks a little bit different with Trump now. Now that he sees
No, I don't. Stop.
Yes, you do.
No.
Willie. You still don't like him.
I knew who Trump was from the moment he ran the first time. I'm from New York. I know the Donald. So I'm not giving him no credit that
I don't love him.
he don't deserve.
Respect his game. I respect his game, and I trust it. I don't know why. He's just been on point. His shit's been working, and I don't believe the hype on the news at the time anymore.
So, John, to what Primo was talking about, that's the only place where I'll actually say something fairly pro-Trump, right? I don't believe he is a product of the swamp. Like, I do believe he was able to galvanize something, a deep-rooted, feeling in white America, and he made it work for him. You know what I mean? And we've seen this happen in history before. Shout out to 1942, right? We've seen this happen before.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
think Trump gets money. If you can get money, that's it. Like that's you know what I mean. It's all about growing the economy, shrinking the inflation rate, not even dropping down the debt, because we all know that QE, like we all know how the debt works. Like the bigger the debt, the
Trump
higher you
Trump
can
is
maintain
only
the debt.
focused on his legacy. If you even look at the things he's actually doing, right?
So why
The
would he
Gulf
do
of
anything
America,
really
right?
now?
The
Why
Gulf
would
of
he do anything?
America will always
That's
be
not the Gulf.
remembered. The
But
Gulf of America will always be remembered as something Donald Trump did, right?
And
The
the Strait of
Gulf
America
of
too.
the Strait of America, if he can pull that off, right?
But
He's only based on legacy, in
what's
my
wrong with
opinion.
that?
I think that's what it's about. And
I'm
that's
saying
why
what's
I'm
wrong
like,
with
yo,
that?
he wouldn't
And
betray
he can
his
work on his
family's
legacy
legacy.
and try to get America back on track. What's wrong with that?
Just being the empire
What's
that we
wrong
are,
with
he can
it
always
is
afford.
what he did domestically. And this kind of puts on display how he really moves. If you really like that, like build your own legacy. Don't make the JFK Center the Trump JFK Center, right? Like just build your own legacy.
He's gonna get a battle
It's
cruiser
too
already
l-
named after him. He got the
it's too late.
F-47 named
It's
after him.
already
What?
under
Yeah,
construction.
he's already got everything named after him. The wing, the west wing of or the east wing of the White House is gonna be named after him.
Donald Trump is Ronald Reagan's dream,
He's
right?
what
Like
Ronald Reagan
how
wished he would have been.
how I'm how I'm Martin Luther King's dream. I am the dream, right? Me, Wall Street Willie. Donald Trump is Ronald Reagan's dream, right? Someone strictly focused on money, strictly focused on what he
Legacy.
believes is best for America,
Legacy.
right? And he doesn't care about anything else. Like that was the goal.
He's doing things that we've been saying our entire lives, Willie, needed to be done or one day was going to happen. He's just like jumping in.
Nah,
Like
I was never saying them things.
Cuba, Venezuela, Iran. Like these things are going to be, Iran's going to be over in like a month and a half. I guarantee you.
So let me ask you a serious question.
At most.
What happens in what year we in? 2026. What happens January 2029?
Man, if we can't get him a third term,
Who
I don't know.
knows?
Bro.
I
I don't know, Willie.
I was gonna ask you about y'all that ask y'all about that. God damn,
I've been saying this. I had this conversation earlier today with somebody, and I'm like, yo, I don't know if he can't get a third, and he's old.
Hey, but
you know what I mean?
listen, check it out, John. This is how you can get a third term without being in there, the same way Obama did with Biden. No, yeah, with Biden. You know what I mean? The last 4 years, who you think been running? This is Obama.
Oh,
pulling the strings.
Easy
So,
but if he
you
can
saying
run,
that-
Obama can run again too.
Yeah. What I'm
If
saying
he's a contributor to the Republican Party and not the president, I ain't got no issue with that, right? To your point. Obama is still in, what's your man's name? Sleepy Joe. He's still in his back pocket, right? So I can live with that. If he tries to get another term, right, I got an issue with that because the Constitution is pretty much one of the few American things that I like. And he's already violated the Constitution more than once.
No, he's exercised his authority that has rarely been exercised.
Now it's called constitutional it's a name for it. Constitutional crisis, right?
No,
That's a legal term. He's created several of those.
No, you're challenging
I mean,
constitutional law. Yeah.
Black Bear, you still there?
Andrew Jackson did this, bro. When they told him like you can't push these Indians off their land, he was like, the courts have made their decision. Now let's see them enforce it. And he pushed these fucking Native Americans off
Surprised
their
you
land.
ain't try to kick Willis back in yet with all this.
With the Trail of Tears.
He won't let nobody else talk.
And it was messed up.
It's crazy.
Hey,
that's what he did.
Hold up,
Abraham
John.
Lincoln still went. Go ahead.
Hold up, John. He said, just don't drop me. Just don't drop me. Mute him. So mute him. You know what I mean? Shit. I would. Go ahead, y'all.
You who? I ain't even say nothing.
No, it's not. Go ahead. It's a joke. Go ahead.
If White Bear want to talk.
Go ahead, Black Bear. You've been quiet, man. Go ahead.
No, go ahead,
Let it out. No, let it out.
Go ahead, John. Y'all go ahead.
Let it out.
I'm saying the only way I will believe that Trump is actually going to go for a third term would be if I saw some political effort to repeal the 22nd Amendment. If I don't see that, he might not go out quietly. He might not even go out in January. But by April, yeah, the new president will be in office. No matter if it's a war or whatever else or whatever side play can be played, it ain't gonna play long.
He might not be able to do another 4. Even though he would want to.
Now, if I see him making an effort to repeal the 22nd Amendment, then that would actually make it legal
That's the
for him
ground.
to run a third term. And if that was in play, then yeah, I definitely think he's going for it. But outside of the 22nd Amendment, for me, right, with my knowledge of history, if we're not talking 22nd Amendment, we're not talking a third term, whether we're at war,
Wall Street.
anything else. Like,
This is why it's so important that we get this Iran situation wrapped up before the summer. It's got to be done. It's either
I mean, he's got 3 more years.
He's gambling, bro. I love it.
But it's gonna be done now, John, because
Yeah,
all them allies done came in now. They seen
They
what time
came
it
in
is.
today, Scott.
Today,
They
yeah.
came in today on like the day.
But let's deal with why they
2
came
hours
in.
after the market closed.
Hey,
But let's deal with why they came in. They didn't come in.
They weren't coming.
One more point, Black Bear, and then I'm going to chill. One more point, Black Bear, and I'm going to chill. They only came in because Iran is desperate. So Iran is bombing everything.
Yeah.
Right? So now they're looking at how this can affect their economies. And they're like, all right, let's dead this.
That's what
If
we've
I
been
got to
trying to
choose
say.
a side, I'm not going to go against America.
Yeah, we've been trying to say that. Go ahead, Black Bear.
Yeah.
Hey, remember Sky
We're
2 days
based
ago?
there.
Dave was on here, and I told Dave, I said they're coming. Because Iran don't know how to control themselves, they're bombing everybody.
Yeah,
that's not what you
2
said.
days later, everybody said, "Hey, United States."
He said we don't need them.
apologize.
That's what he said.
We apologize.
because we asked them to come in.
Hold up, y'all. Hold up. Let Black Bear finish. Hold up.
You're breaking up, Black Bear. You gotta get close to the mic, Black Bear.
Black Bear said we don't need them.
Get close to the mic, Black Bear. I can't hear you.
Hold up. He's talking about something that Black Bear said the other day. Today,
Right.
Black Bear said this today. Go ahead, Black Bear.
Right.
I told
You
Dave.
know, I was there, White Bear. Just don't lie. Go ahead. My fault.
I told Dave they were coming. 2 days later, they're coming because I told Dave Iran kept pushing the button on everybody around them.
You didn't say that.
Okay, you're right.
You said we don't need them. That's what
That
you
was
said.
Trump that said that.
No, that was what White Bear said. He said we're strong enough. We don't need them.
I was imitating Trump, but I said it out my own mouth that they were coming because Iran kept pushing the button against everybody. I said that.
I ain't hear that.
All his neighbors. All the neighbors.
I ain't hear that. Because if I remember correctly,
Fact is,
if I remember correctly, that was my argument, Scott Walker. I was the one that was saying they're they're leaving America on the hot seat for a moment, but everybody's gonna fall in line once Trump knows, all right, it's limits to how far you can go.
Yeah, you
That
didn't
was
go as
my
far.
argument.
You didn't go as far, but like but Deacon Dave went a little bit farther and was like, basically, we're losing this war. But like you were going more towards like, okay, it's not going as good as we're saying it is, even though
But
every day gets proven that it's going as good as we're saying
but
it
we're
is.
still America.
Yeah,
That
and
was my argument.
we offered the rest of the world a seat to be like, hey, listen, you guys get some of your oil from this place. We don't get none of
And
our
they
oil,
made a statement by all standing against it,
and
even if it was just for a couple days.
we
Like
made them useless for that.
the same way they came in deep, like 7 to 8 countries. It was 7 or 8 countries that said, nah, we not rocking with you. I believe that there was some people at play, right, having back channel conversations. It was probably like what's the real tall dude that looked like Herman Munster? Um, Kerry, John Kerry, and people like that
Ooh,
that are respected by these other countries that
Carrie's
came into play. You know what I mean?
bag, dude.
That's what I think it was.
Carrie, the husband to the heir, the Heinz fortune.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, man, fact is,
Skull and Bones,
me,
Carrie.
John, Black Bear, everybody, we all been saying this for the last 2-3 weeks. Like I guess you could say around the time it happened that all this shit was gonna happen. You know what I mean? Because it ain't cap. It ain't cap. We've been saying
When the
like
Donald made
when
that
they shut down the Straits of Hormuz, we said that. We said,
when the Donald made that plea for international help, and the whole international
he didn't make
community
a plea.
basically made a statement like,
He
we
made
not helping y'all. Y'all was saying we don't even need them.
They offered us help, but we told them we don't need that. What we need are your minesweepers. And they were
That's
like,
not
we
what
don't
happened.
want to send our minesweepers.
What happened was Donald Trump made appeal through a speech saying that I'm reaching out to international countries for help. And they all pretty much made statements like, nah, we're not getting involved. A couple days later, now
with
they've
the
all
French
decided
President
they're going to get
Macron
involved.
about the coalition to reopen the Strait of Hormuz.
Yeah, I have spoken to him. He's been on a scale of 0 to 10. I'd say he's been an 8. Not perfect, but it's France.
Are you
We don't expect perfect. I don't do a hard sell on them because my attitude is we don't need anybody. We're the strongest nation in the world. We have the
that's what
strongest
y'all was
military
talking.
by far in the world. We don't need them. But it's interesting. I'm almost doing it in some cases, not because we need them, but because I want to find out how they react. Because I've been saying for years that if we ever did need them, they won't be there. Not all of them, but they won't be there.
Yeah, no.
Now look, Scott Walker, the reality is, right? Donald Trump just made a speech today. He's getting America prepared. He's like, yo, we might do a ground invasion.
We might be
That would
out of
kind of
there.
make it, hold on, that would kind of make it a official war, right? Like boots on the ground. But
No. The opposite. He threatened them, and this is why all of them came to the table. He says, I'm going to leave the Strait of Hormuz because we're basically done here in a few days or the next week, and then we're going to leave, and the rest of you can take care of the rest of it.
so now that would only go to my
we'll
point,
send
though.
you the ships today.
But
Because
that would only go to my point, right? The only reason they would think that's a problem is because of what Iran is doing to them right now. Iran is bombing. They know they can't reach us, right? It was the whole claim they had a missile that could touch Cali, but ain't none of that happened, right? But what they are doing, right? Anybody who passed through this strait, if y'all with them, like they're sinking boats out there. They're bombing the shit out of Dubai, right? So, yes, these other countries are saying, all right, if we got to fall in line with you to calm it down, we'll do that. That's geopolitics.
They're not landing as much as you think.
Nah, the Iranians, they putting in that pain right now.
No.
Right? You got to understand, in order it's two things, right? One, in the Arab world, you either going with Saudi Arabia, who, if you want to compare it to America, Saudi Arabia would be the Democrats, right? But to a rug praying to the east, going to Mecca to make the homage, Iran is the conservatives, right? So more of them,
Arabian Nights.
so more of them in terms of countries are kind of aligned with Iran. The countries that are aligned with America are all the ones with money. You talking Oman, you talking Dubai, Qatar.
This is Sunni versus Shia right now.
No, it's not just that though, man.
No, but Saudi Arabia declared war on them like 2 days ago.
On Iran?
Yeah, because Iran.
They've been waiting to do that, bro. They've been fighting a war. They have already been fighting a war in Lebanon for the last 30 years.
Thousands of years, dude.
No, I'm saying for the last 30.
How can they declare war on Iran when they've got no military and no military
garlic
equipment?
and motherfucker right here.
They can declare war on anybody. That doesn't mean they even think they're
They
gonna
don't
win.
have a military. They've got no equipment at all for a war.
But you gotta understand.
Other than the United States, they have no military.
You warm up.
So what are you talking about?
Who, Iran?
No, the other Arab countries.
No, it was
Saudi
Iran
Arabia.
it was Iran that declared war on Saudi Arabia. Right? Now understand.
Was it the
Saudi
Shia
Arabia
or-
absolutely has a military. Saudi Arabia has a military that is filled with
slaves.
MiG. What's one of our top fighter planes? The MiG something.
F-18s, F-18s.
Yeah, like Saudi Arabia and America are best friends.
Well,
No, Saudi Arabia has always had America's
we're
protection
allowed to
militarily because
allowed
they're
to
supposed
play
to sell their oil for the United
Yeah.
States dollar. They
Yeah.
haven't been selling this. They haven't been
That's part
selling
of the
oil for the
fiat
United States dollar for the
But-
past 10 years.
But see,
our dollar value worth more is the oil.
this is what I want to get to the honest truth, though. The real conversation is no. We cannot claim that America had, a Saudi Arabian military protection. Did the CIA help them? Did we offer them things to help them fight these other proxy wars they've been having with Iran? Absolutely.
Is
But
this
it
all
was
the
never the
CIA war?
Marines were going to back up Saudi Arabia.
Is this all a CIA war? Maybe.
You said what?
Is this all a CIA war? Maybe.
No, it's actually legitimate, partially to your point, partially religious, but more than anything right now,
They talk
economic
about
war.
the third temple got hit. Y'all hear about that?
Yo,
Yeah.
the prophet is coming on the 5th. They said on the 5th of April, the new Messiah is
Yeah,
coming.
they got the third
The
temple got
Hasidics
hit.
Ain't nobody in
gonna find
the
out.
Persian Gulf say that, bro.
Yo,
You mean
it was
you mean
last night of
coming-
Ramadan last night.
Yeah, look.
They're ready to
Now,
go.
what
now.
it is with that, so that
Right here.
holiday that's coming up
In
in
Jerusalem, man,
Iran,
the wall got hit. The oldest wall, one of the oldest walls in history. Right here, right. But
the thing with that is, right, like this holiday that's coming up, Iran was expecting major protests. So the beef is they told them, yo, don't be outside. Like, we'll put the whole crowd down.
Kill you, or we will kill you if you go outside.
Right.
Yeah.
So that's what that is.
I got one more video.
Here come another cool video. Here we go.
Quietly changed how it sees the world. America's new strategic thinking recognizes only 3 true great powers: the United States, China, and Russia. Everyone else, secondary, including Europe. For decades, Europe was treated as an equal pillar of Western power. Now, it's increasingly seen as economically strong, but strategically dependent. Why the shift? Because power today is measured by three things: military reach, industrial scale, strategic autonomy. The US has all three. China has all three. Russia has two, and compensates with force. Europe has wealth, but no unified army, no independent energy security, and no single foreign policy. In crises, Europe reacts. The
Stop
great
right there.
powers act.
Stop right there.
China does not have all three.
So here's the thing, though. Even with Europe, Europe does have a unified military power. It's called NATO. NATO literally fought with us in the Iraq War.
Or United States is not a part of it like it used to be. It's not.
Yeah, NATO came in afterwards. After we.
Yeah. Will you?
I'm telling you though that NATO is still a unified military force
It's not
between
powerful.
European nations.
Yeah, but they're unnecessary.
Yeah, it has no power.
You do realize Germany's looking at alliances with Russia now, right?
They can do whatever the fuck they want.
That's right. You're right, asshole.
Germany.
No, that's not right.
This is how much United States matters now. You guys have just got your blinders on.
That's not right.
Let's put our blinders on. Listen, why are we fighting hundreds of years war?
Because I know what he's talking about. That is an economic deal.
Yeah.
That's being explored that they won't even probably move forward on.
Yeah,
that is not a military alliance.
We're going to Mars. We're going to conquer the fucking asteroid belt. We're going to be mining minerals while you guys figure out some shit on the other side of the planet. We don't need you. We got fucking Chile to Canada. We got
now. See, that's what I believe is the bigger play. I'm stacking my money to go to Mars right now.
You don't though. You have every last Canadian on the nose. You've absolutely destroyed your relationship with Canada completely. China is constantly based with troops in Canada working with the UN.
Yeah, and
on your border.
Throughout South America.
No, that's not correct.
So
China does not have troops in Canada.
Yo, China's gonna.
They certainly do.
Dude. Like you don't even realize.
Give me an example of where we can see Chinese troops.
China is struggling economically right now. Their people can't find jobs. They graduate on the average between 20 to 25 million people from college, and they have between 10 and 15 million jobs. These people are fucking struggling. They're ready to overthrow it too.
It's no different from America, though.
Yeah,
it's no different from America.
They have
like when you look at the wealth gap, when you look at the wealth gap in America, when you look at the fact that the 1% have all the wealth, it's no different from what you just talked about.
Anyone earning 250,000 a year is a part of the 1%, Willie.
All the money during COVID went towards the top.
That's not true.
It was the largest transfer of wealth ever in COVID.
I know people making 250,000 that's halfway broke.
They're part of the 1%. If
they're not a part of the 1%, bro.
It's the top 15% of the planet. They're in the top echelon. The 1% of the 1% is what you're talking about. Where they're the top 100.
No, here's how it really breaks down. What Aztec was trying to say was
Super Chat Team Wall Street. Bet that up.
Aztec was saying a part of the 10%, right? Those people making that 250 in America, they're part of the 10%.
No, they're
it
part
breaks
of the 1%.
down. It
Less
breaks
than 1%
down.
of Americans are making anything
it breaks
like
down
250,000 a year.
1% with the most wealth, 10% with the second consolidation of wealth.
Yeah,
and basically 89% of Americans are barely making it. That's how it breaks down.
A tax bracket is not the same as class. You know what I mean? Like you could be making 250,000, but you're not part of that class. You know what I mean?
We're talking wealth disparity, and when we're talking wealth,
that's what I'm saying.
It has a number. The 1%, they're in the billions.
If you're in the Congress family, you're making cash off stocks because you get
the 1% are in the billions. Like I would argue, most of our politicians, most of our politicians aren't in the 1%. They're in the 10%.
You know, if you got like 50 million or above, you're in the top echelon.
I'm a part of the 10%, not the 1%.
I think anything underneath that, you could lose that within a few years through lawsuits or whatever else. But 50 million and above, like your family's set for life.
Hey, I got one more
Nobody.
video to play, you guys.
Nobody set for life, man. Like
Nah.
Epstein even lost it all.
He walked Democrats right into a trap, and they didn't even see it coming until it was too late.
If you agree with this statement, then stand up and show your support. The first duty of the American government is to protect American citizens, not illegal aliens.
Now he's doing the same thing with the modern British financial empire and their enforcement arm, namely NATO.
But I was surprised to see that NATO, while they agreed that it was a very important thing to do, they agree fully. Nobody said, oh, you shouldn't do it. I think NATO's making a very foolish mistake. And I've long said that, I wonder whether or not NATO would ever be there for us. So this was a great test.
Let's pause
We
this
don't
right
need
here.
them, but they should have been there.
Notice how he calls this a great test.
Yes.
He followed up on True Social,
Yeah.
concluding he wasn't surprised by NATO's refusal to defend ships in the Strait of Hormuz.
And y'all are
since we
buying
spent
into this.
billions defending
that
them,
was
with
it
absolutely
is.
no
Hey,
return
that was
to
Monday.
us.
That was
Defending
Monday.
No.
who spent billions
NATO was in
defending
support.
He was meaning the Irish.
NATO was in support of the original agreement that we had with Iran, where
No.
we'll allow you guys to enrich uranium as long as your doors are open to us and we can do inspections.
No.
It's called, hold on, I'll give you the name of that, right? It's called the Comprehensive something.
Yeah.
Um,
Doesn't matter what the label is.
Iran
John, he doesn't understand.
US
Him is
No.
different.
deal.
It's the nuclear.
Iran US deal. Hold on. It's
Yeah, the
called
Yes.
the
with Obama administration.
indirect US nuclear mediation. It's also
Deviation. See, I said deterrent. Ain't that funny? Because it's like they're synonyms. A deviation and a deterrent.
the joint. Hold
and if
on.
you
Hold on.
were
Hold
engaged
on. Hold on.
tonight-
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. It was called the Joint Comprehensive Act, right?
Yeah. Yep.
This is the deal that Obama struck. That all right, we're not going to be totally pro-Israel. We're going to let y'all enrich some uranium, right? But what you have to do is allow a group of international inspectors to walk up in here anytime we feel like it.
Yeah.
Iran agreed to that, right? Trump threw that deal away,
Yeah.
right? To set up
Yeah, it was
for
a
this
bad
whole
deal.
beat.
We're paying them money to do that.
No, we weren't. We weren't paying them any money.
We were.
Even while they had that deal, they were still under sanctions at certain times.
It was a bad deal.
No, it wasn't. It was a great deal. It was better than this.
What was the military base that we bombed?
When?
Before the Iran war, before this war, in the 12-day war, we did a one shot mission, right? F-22s, F-35s, B-2 bombers.
Wait, you're talking about the 6-Day War. And the 6-Day War
12-day war.
was won. It's the 6-Day War. It was won strictly by Israel. That's my homegirl.
No, okay, but we did an operation. It was called Operation.
What's her name? Goldie Mayor? Is it Goldie Mayor? She won the 6-Day War.
No, I'm talking about like in the last year and a half, 2 years.
No,
when
it was
Iran,
no 12-day war, bro.
and Israel were going at it the last time. Do you remember that?
It wasn't even direct.
No, it was.
No, Palestine has always been a proxy war.
No,
of
that's
Iran.
Hezbollah. That's Hezbollah in Palestine. I mean, Hamas in Palestine. Lebanon has Hezbollah.
Who do you think is funding them? Right.
Iran.
This is the point.
Iran.
Slow down.
Iran.
Right.
Yeah.
So that's what makes it a proxy war. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Yeah.
These aren't wars Iran is directly sending the military in the fight. No.
Yeah, that's why
they're
Iran
doing what we did with a lot of countries during the Cold War. They're fighting proxy wars.
Yeah.
They're fighting covert wars in other countries.
Yeah, that's why we funded the Mujahideen.
Lebanon, Palestine, these countries. Right. Very similar to how we funded the Mujahideen.
Right?
Correct.
You have blowback, right? Within the funding of proxy wars, you get blowback, right? What's blowback?
Yeah.
What is blowback? Because I know what a proxy war is. What's a blowback?
Repercussions. It's the things you have to deal with. What?
It makes sense, right?
That there's blowback?
No, I'm saying like blowback makes sense. There's repercussions. There's, pushback.
Correct. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, like Osama bin Laden, right?
Well, I don't consider that blowback.
Well, we trained him.
I consider that
trained
a
to some Tim
failed.
Osman.
His name was
I
Tim
consider
Osman
that.
when he came to Virginia, right?
I consider
His name
that
was
a
Tim Osman.
failed. I consider that a failed military strategy.
But
It's very much. It's
you know
hold
his
on,
name
hold
was Tim
on, hold
Osman when
on.
he came to America, right? He had a pseudonym name.
You're asking me questions, but you're not letting me answer. Right? You're not making a point. You're asking a bunch of questions.
No, because
Let
you
me
know
answer
this,
you.
right? Well, you know this, but you're ignoring these facts. Why?
I'm not ignoring anything I can't answer.
You don't
Like
know
you're not
that.
making points. You're asking me
I
questions.
feel like Willie. I
So
feel
let
like
me
we
answer 'em.
even had this conversation before about Tim Osman, right?
Listen, man. What I'm
maybe
telling
a year
you,
ago.
what I'm telling you is this: when you talk about blowback and everything, no, I don't consider us funding the Mujahideen and then them turning into Al Qaeda. I don't consider that blowback. Right? That's failed policy. That's failed strategy. Very much how we did what we did in Iraq. We pulled out, and now ISIL,
funding the
right?
Taliban, right? The
And now
Northern Alliance.
ISIL, no, not the Taliban. Taliban is Afghanistan.
We funded the Taliban with the Soviet Union, right? That's who beat the Soviet
We
Union.
already agreed on that.
No, the Taliban is completely different from ISIS, or what's the name? Al
That's
Qaeda,
the point I was trying to make.
or Al Qaeda. Al Qaeda and ISIS are completely different too. It's just like they say, like, oh, we're coming from there, but they have completely different beliefs.
I wouldn't go as far as saying they have completely different beliefs, but what I would say is, yes, two different regions, two different groups. But what happens with America's strategy is you fund one group to fight the other. And then when you leave, you create a vacuum that creates Al Qaeda, that creates ISIL in Iraq,
No.
that creates the Taliban in Afghanistan now, right? Once we leave,
Do you know why we
it creates
do that,
a
Willie?
vacuum.
Do you know why we do that, Willie? When we beat the British out of America, right? Did we ask the French to stay? We didn't need anybody to help us figure out what we wanted to do. We needed them to get the fuck out of the way. So when we move your enemy out of the fucking way, you better be prepared. Somebody in your country has to be prepared to lead the fucking way to the future. It has to be at least a group of them, right?
Yes, but the people that step in the lead are not in favor of American policy.
I don't know why are you talking like that in relation to what's currently
They're in
going on?
Western countries. Their leaders who should be there are in Western countries. And
What did
that's
Aztec say?
the brain drain.
So why are you talking as though that's what's going on with the current
third
conflict?
world and wonder why they never rise.
Wait, John. I want to ask Aztec's question.
You're talking as though this is America's war, as though this is America's action, as though this is America's
Our
doing.
responsibility in a way.
You're completely at ransom to what Israel did. The only reason you're there is because the second Israel attacked Iran, America knows that all of its assets around Iran are getting attacked back, and they have been attacked back. You were destroyed in week 1. Iran won.
Blow me.
You've only got one. You've only got one ship over there. It's not even in the strait anymore. It got attacked by Iranian missiles, and it's limping home. So I don't know what you're talking
So
about.
here's why I brought up the Joint Comprehensive Act, right? Because the reality is, no, Israel doesn't dictate how America moves. America
That's what
dictates
just
what
happened.
Israel. Let me finish.
BB literally just said that they're going in.
Can I finish?
Trump had no option to get in there and defend all U.S. assets in all the neighboring countries.
Correct.
And they've all been hit anyway.
Correct.
Anyway. All your radar's been taken out. All your military airfields have been hit.
I wouldn't make that argument, but I would say
They
yes.
have been. It's no
BBS.
argument about it. It's what's just happened. And even your USS Abraham Lincoln is limping out after being hit by Iranian missiles.
Correct. I heard about that. Do you know how many ships?
You have no ship.
Do you know how
have no
many
presence
ships
in the
are? Do
Strait.
you know how many ships are off the coast of Iran? That was one ship that got bombed. Do you know how many ships are actually over there?
One ship. You've only got one ship there, Willie, and it's now
I have
limping home.
family. I have family on the U.S. Gerald Ford. That ship is out there. There are over 30 major ships. We're talking carriers, destroyers, all types of. There are a ton. Half the American Navy is over there right now. Yes, that one ship got
That's not
bombed.
true, even by a long shot.
So what ships are over there?
I'm looking right now. Your biggest ship is the USS Abraham Lincoln, your aircraft carrier, and it's on its way limping home after being pummeled with Iranian missiles.
Is the Gerald Ford over there?
I'm trying to find where that is right now. Hang on.
Right. USS Gerald Ford. Look it up. It'll literally show you where it is off the coast of Iran. You can also look at.
You're talking about the warships, right?
It's like 30 ships over there. Word. Anyone who has a family member in the U.S. Navy. Hold on, Australia. Hold on, I'm being patriotic. Give me a second. I'm being patriotic.
The Gerald Ford is in
most of us who have family in the Navy. If your family member was damn near almost all the way home, he got that call, and he had to get on the ship and go to Iran right now.
In fact, the Gerald Ford is currently undergoing repairs.
No.
Oh
No. It backed up 1,000 meters. Never stopped lifting off jets off of it. You're fucking lying. You're speaking.
Yeah, but it's all the way over.
Wait. Where is it?
It's not in the Strait at all. It's not even in the Strait at all.
Do you know that the Gerald Ford was the ship that was in command that was leading through Venezuela? So it's been in 10 months active duty and it hasn't had any repairs, and it just launched off and it needed repairs in the first place. Yo, you guys don't know.
Where is the General Ford right now?
In the Mediterranean.
Excuse me. You don't know what you don't know.
I've got family on the General Ford.
Yeah, right. Well, they're in the Mediterranean.
I have family on that specific ship. I know where he is.
Well, they're not over in the conflict, Willie.
Are they still shooting off jets and fighter pilots off that?
That was never my claim.
Not to Iran, they're not.
My claim was location.
I don't trust
what I said to you was half the U.S. Navy is off the coast of Iran right now.
No,
not just one ship.
Oh my God, damn, Willie.
Listen, a fourth of our Navy is off the coast.
All right, I could deal with a fourth.
The live maps right here. All
we got
11.
If that's what you want to correct me on, fine.
Carriers. We got 3 out there, I think.
If a fourth is what you want to correct me on, I'll accept that. My point was there are a ton of ships over there right now.
They have a whole fleet.
Think about that. 1/4 of the U.S. Navy. Think about that.
You wouldn't know because you don't have.
I'm looking at the maps right now, Joe.
We're the kings.
Aztec, I got family over there, man.
You're just
you just said they're on the Gerald Ford, which is in the Mediterranean, Willie.
You advertise like a little garlic monster.
Where's the Mediterranean?
Done with you.
South of Europe, north of Africa.
About somebody with an
right outside of Iran. Where's Iran? South of Europe, north of Africa.
Iran's in the Near East.
This is crazy, man.
Good day, mate. You guys been
I be trying, but I get frustrated. Like
R.I.P.
Because there's certain things you can't tell me about, Aztec. I have family on that boat.
I know said where they are. Like 7 times now, and I pointed out to you it's in the Mediterranean right now, undergoing repairs, Willie.
Where is the Mediterranean?
What's the repairs about?
It's right outside of Iran.
Is it a defense?
No, it's
national
not.
emergency?
What the hell are you talking about? If you flew fighter jets off of the Gerald Ford where it is right now, they would barely make it to Iran. Never mind home.
They could.
He's all the way in. He's all the way in Australia, right? He doesn't understand
Are coming
that
from?
Israel bombs Iran from Israel,
They
right?
have no missiles.
They can shoot them.
Bomb the balls off of them.
Slow down.
30,000 bombs.
Slow down.
Stop.
I'm not gonna argue whether they have missiles still or not. I know they do. But here's the point. There is documented bombings from Israel on Iran. Stop me when I'm lying. Right?
Hit nothing.
Slow down.
What have you hit, Willie? How many of Iran's missile launching facilities have you taken
Israel's
out?
been precision
None.
striking the top 100 leaders like it's no game. Like Israel's been
That's not a thing. That's not a thing to Iranians, John. You've made martyrs out of them. You've made heroes out of their leaders.
You're wrong.
His son is in a coma.
He's not gone. He is cemented forever as an Iranian.
Yo, Aztec, you don't know what you're talking about, bro. Respectfully.
No, you don't know what you're talking about, Willie.
No, I do. I'm an American. Fuck are you talking about? I got family in the U.S. Navy. You gonna tell me where the U.S. Navy is? All the way from Australia.
I know because I'm an American. Only the most ignorant people on the planet.
I have family in the Navy. Yes. You don't. There's no Australian boats over there.
Willie.
You don't know what the fuck you talking about.
No, you don't, Willie.
You just agree with me that these boats are in the Mediterranean.
You just said the fourth of the U.S. Navy.
You just agree with me. You just agree with me.
In fact,
no, I was being sarcastic.
The only
I said half.
Someone
corrected me instead of four.
Yelling about emos.
Right?
Funny how Russia, Iran,
we have a ton of boats over there.
Reporting the USS Abraham Lincoln being hit for 2 days. And you guys deny it. And
your claim was that we can't shoot a missile from the Mediterranean and hit Iran.
Laundry fire.
That was your claim. Your claim was we couldn't shoot a missile from the Mediterranean and hit Iran.
Where did we?
You have no idea how unbelievably stupid you sound.
Yeah.
Iran can bomb Israel, which is past the Mediterranean.
Iran.
That's the reason they have the Iron Dome.
Iran hit Cyprus, Willie.
None of that matters. Like, don't try to divert the conversation.
Turrets on there on the battleships. You out of your mind, dude.
You said we couldn't hit Iran from the Mediterranean. What I'm telling you is,
I never said that at all.
In the Mediterranean, Israel is to our back. Israel can hit Iran all the way from Israel. You
Willie,
don't know what you're talking about.
Iran with planes from an aircraft carrier in the Mediterranean, Willie. That's
I never said nothing about no planes.
That's what you said. No
I
missiles.
never said anything about planes, goofball. I'm talking mobile SAM sites. I'm not talking about planes.
We got the best in the
You're claiming I said that.
Best
I never mentioned planes.
The best of the best.
All I mentioned was the U.S. Gerald Ford.
Iran has taken out all your radar posts. Iran has hit all your airfields. Iran has
man, I ain't gonna do this. This is annoying.
In the Persian Gulf.
You know what that is? You know
you guys think you're winning.
Fake news. It's fake news.
It's crazy because I'm not even pro Donald Trump and this whole strategic strike. That's what they call it, a strategic strike. I'm not even pro it.
Bullet high enough to hit.
But I do know the simple physics of these things. I do know the physics show Iran and Israel shooting missiles over the Mediterranean Sea on a regular basis. When you're talking about the Iron Dome, you're talking about missiles shot all the way from Iran
Mediterranean Sea between Israel and
the
Iran.
Mediterranean Sea,
There
which is where the U.S. ships are.
Between Israel and Iran. You think ships are between Iran and Israel? Seriously, Willie, is that what you think? You think there's ships getting around on dry land between Israel and Iran? You're an idiot, Willie.
So you're
Seriously.
saying there's no water between Israel and Iran?
Do you think we
Watch
should
this.
withdraw from the
Is
world?
there water between
Hold on, Willie.
Israel
Did you hear what he said? Do you hear what he said?
I know.
He said the U.S.
Is
military.
there water between Israel and Iran? The answer is yes.
Okay.
There is a
All right.
significant water infrastructure, namely the Persian Gulf and the Straits of Hormuz, located between Israel and Iran.
The Persian Gulf is Iran, Willie.
Straight ahead moves.
The Persian Gulf is not Iran. Are you retarded?
Like
Iran is Persia, you moron.
Saudi Arabia.
This
and-
guy's an idiot.
You got the Red Sea on the other side, which separates Saudi Arabia from the African Peninsula.
Thank you, the Red Sea.
This guy's an idiot.
It wasn't the Mediterranean, it was the Red Sea. Correct.
Yeah.
The Gerald Ford is currently in the
other side,
Mediterranean, Willie.
Yeah. But we're having a problem on the Hormuz side. So it's Iran, Saudi Arabia.
Israel's shooting over the Mediterranean to Iran.
Kuwait.
Over the Red Sea.
Iran in Morocco.
Over the Red Sea. I had my seas wrong.
Yeah, the fucking
They're still shooting over water, right?
The Iraqis are being a bunch of bitches about it, dude.
No. Watch
I don't know,
this.
I
It'll
guess
make
you
you
gotta
look
make
even
the
dumber.
population
Right? Yes.
Go even dumber,
The USS General Ford has been operating in the Red Sea as of March 2026 under Operation Epic Fury. You Australian dickhead.
As you don't know shit, dude.
I'm reading straight off the website here. The USS Gerald Ford,
You know what?
is currently in the Mediterranean undergoing
Currently.
maintenance after
Currently.
quote fires.
Currently, yes. That's how fast those ships move.
And all the injured crew, Willie.
Was it in the Red Sea?
Fucking spy.
It's in the Mediterranean.
Was it in the Red Sea in March?
How the hell would it get in the Red Sea, Willie? What's it
So
going
I'd like everyone in the chat to simply Google, has the General Ford been in the Red Sea?
Yo, and watch the news article.
I need the whole chat to help me out.
It's
the
all
AI
India.
overview answer is yes.
It's all
the
India.
USS General Ford CVN-78 has been operating in the Red Sea
Who's the
as
news
of
outlet?
March
Who's the news outlet?
2026.
Who's the news outlet? Who's the news
Now let
outlet?
me check the chat. See if anybody helped me out.
India News, India Times. India keeps putting out this fucking propaganda. I'm telling you, dude. Why on News? Like, I hear everybody talk about why on News. It's because you like those fucking Indian titties, dude.
So wait, your argument is that quarter of the U.S. Navy wasn't in the Red Sea?
Willie, where's
Is that what you're saying, John? That quarter of the U.S. Navy that you said was in that area, they weren't in the Red Sea. Is that what you're saying?
Red Sea, Willie? Where's the Red Sea,
Where
Willie?
we're at, we're smoking them right now, dude, Willie.
Oh
We're knocking them down. We're knocking them
Delusional.
dead. We're getting
Absolutely
bored.
delusional.
We're getting bored. And the Lincoln had to go reload. Do you know?
Had to go reload. It got hit by multiple missiles and is limping home
This is
damaged.
dumb.
You're out.
So let me answer you.
That's IRGC
The Red Sea
propaganda.
is in between
y'all to recognize
Egypt,
this. Remember
Sudan, Eritrea, Yemen, Saudi Arabia, and Jordan.
Yeah, Willie.
Way
It's the
behind
Suez.
Saudi Arabia
Willie,
is
Willie,
Iran.
it's the Suez Canal. It is south of Israel. It is nowhere
Remember
near
their
Iran,
declarations.
and it is
Remember-
certainly not in between Israel
Hold
and
on, what did
Iran.
that say? Willie doesn't what?
Remember their declarations.
Yeah, no, I got my C's wrong. I'll die on that. I was wrong.
You switched the Mediterranean for the Red Sea. The Red Sea
Right.
is further
Correct.
away.
Correct. I was wrong.
The Red Sea's
I was wrong in my
further
C
than the
names.
Mediterranean, Willie.
So that's your win?
I'll take
The Red Sea's heading south, Willie. You freaking idiot.
The Red Sea is heading south.
God, listen
Thank
to
you,
this guy.
Epoxy.
Fucking hell, man.
And if you need good countertops,
The best of
go see my man Epoxy Magic. I'm gonna get my kitchen done.
That's
Thank you, Epoxy.
That's what's up.
It's goofy.
Countertop, get him the dimensions. He'll get it right done. You know what I
It's
mean?
goofy.
But just like make sure the money's clean. You
The
don't want
Red
to deal with
Sea is in
IRS.
between these countries.
Yeah, absolutely nowhere in between
You ain't even
Israel
gotta
and
thank me,
Iran.
Epoxy.
There's nothing but dry
Family.
land between Israel and Iran, you moron, Willie.
You're saying the Red Sea is in between.
It's called the Suez Canal. The Suez Canal, Willie. It's where everyone traverses from the
shit on the Suez
Mediterranean
dude.
to the
Does that not
Northern
connect
Arabian
with the
Sea.
Red Sea?
Strait of Hormuz. More like the Strait of
What
America
what
now.
is he talking about?
How's it the Strait of America when you've got no equipment there
Because we
at
can
all?
do what we want, Aztec. You can't understand.
come
it
you're
'cause
not then? How come you're not then,
never part
John?
of the group that mattered like
How
that.
come you're not? Why
I can't
aren't you
believe
there?
I'm making the
Yeah,
American
we're spreading
argument.
our stuff now, dude. Ric Flair the planet, bro. Yo,
You know this
Eric,
is crazy for me, Skywalker.
Eric, Ric Flair the planet, like right now. You know this. Let's go.
Who?
Where you at, ED?
The night that it was Sunday morning that we bombed Iran like crazy.
Yeah, he remembers.
And hit
Our
nothing.
ships
And hit
were
absolutely
all over the Red
nothing.
Sea.
It was 70.
Didn't take out any of their radars. Didn't take out any of their infrastructure. Didn't take out
It
anything.
was an odd morning.
Haven't hit one single missile
So you
storage
think?
place.
So
Haven't
you
taken out
honestly
any of
think we
Iran's
were able?
missiles. Haven't
So
taken
you
out
really
anything.
believe we were able to kill on
The dude had heavy.
one,
The
right?
bird son of
One
confusion.
Ayatollah, and we couldn't hit a whole structure? You really believe that?
To begin with, the Israelis took out the leadership, and they took them out because they hit the one building where they were all gathered
because
for a
we
meeting.
took out everything
All
else.
right, so America and Israel ain't
Such a
working together.
superpower, Willie.
Okay,
Such
I
a
get your argument.
superpower.
Stop it. Either way,
Now you got to argue with John.
We
I'm
won.
out. You know what I mean?
You definitely
Now
are.
you got so goofy. I'm out.
I got
You
him.
got to
I
argue
got
with
him,
John.
Wall Street.
He'll tell you.
That's right.
I got him.
You go have a look at where the Red Sea is, Willie.
Salute, God
And then go
bless.
have a look at where the Mediterranean is, Willie. Then have a look where Israel is, Willie. Then have a look where Iran is, Willie.
Family. You know what I'm saying? Salute, God bless. Now, as for this garlic fingered motherfucker over here preaching against my country, against my you guys are so lucky we even exist. You.
How? Why?
Because you ain't shit. You ain't shit. Geopolitically, you tell me why the Aussies are important. Besides the fact that
Australia's important because we export most of the world's minerals come from Australia.
Stop it. That little fucking desert, you're going to tell me that most of the world's minerals don't come from Africa or South America?
Definitely not.
Lies. Greenland? Lies.
Definitely not.
Maybe untapped, but maybe they've been tapping
The
yours.
world's iron ore comes from Australia. The world's uranium comes from Australia. The world's gold
Respectfully,
comes from
like,
Australia.
Yo, what's the
I'm a
percentage?
patriot from a war-fighting country.
You're good people and all, but like, what's the percentage of population to land mass? Like, where do you all live? Do you all live across the entire peninsula of Australia, or do you stay away from like 2/3 of it because it's uninhabitable?
There's only
They're in
20
Melbourne.
Why would we live anywhere but the beach?
Yeah, like why would you want to live like where the southern pole is, where it's really cold?
Aztec, where you at in Melbourne?
There's like a mountainous peninsula across the east coast that allows
You in Melbourne, ain't you, Aztec?
You are millions for a reason.
You're fucking useless. You're too pop.
Let them go at it.
You in Melbourne, ain't you, Aztec?
Don't ever step out of line. We like your accent and we respect the crocodile hunter. The rest of you guys, you're on fucking borrowed time.
I stand with John.
Yeah. The Irwins are cool. You know what I mean? And anybody in Hollywood, like, what's his name? What's the fucking Wolverine? He's safe.
Yeah, America hasn't been the world police for how long now? Obama failed DiCaprio. Obama failed. Russian tanks and Chinese bombers blew Obama and United States troops the F out of the Middle East before Trump even took his first term.
Who told you that story?
Who runs Afghanistan now?
We do.
China and Russia do. You guys sound like idiots saying America's the world police. You sound like idiots saying that you're the world's
Give me a
superpower.
single reputable
at war
source.
with right now? Who's Afghanistan at war with right now?
Give me.
Who's Afghanistan at war with right now?
If I mute you, we'll stop. Let them go at it.
Who's Afghanistan at war with right now? Are they at war with us, or are they at war with, let's say, a country that's next to them?
I don't think there's no war at the moment. What are you talking about?
No, there's no war. Is there a declaration of war between one or two countries for or against Afghanistan right now?
No.
John,
Not
let's
against
not
Pakistan?
do that.
Not against
He
Pakistan?
made the claim that China.
Dang, man, this dude.
Pakistan and Afghanistan are at war right now.
Come on, stop the goofy shit, Black Bear.
No, chill. Let them go at it. Stay out of it.
Bitch, I'm talking to you.
Hold on, Willie. Let's let Az finish. Like, Az has never been speechless.
No, I put him down, John.
Quiet right now. I don't know why he's quiet.
He's gonna be down for a while now.
Conversate with me. So I'm saying, I just want to go point by point. Like, I don't want to gish gallop. I don't want to have a monologue. Like, I like to go point by point.
Yeah. Exchanging small fire over a border isn't exactly a war.
Do you think
that's just a complete detraction?
Conflict?
That's just a complete detraction from what I said.
Do you
anyway,
think that could be one step towards a larger conflict, though?
I doubt it. Why would it?
No, like one thing never led to the other before.
Why would it though?
But why would the Taliban and the Pakistani government be at war? What would that argument be over?
I don't know what's it got to do with it. The point was Obama failed. U.S. troops got kicked the hell out of Syria, kicked the hell out of the Middle East.
Maybe Aztec can explain it to me.
Your evacuation from Afghanistan
on some shit I don't know.
Your evacuation from Afghanistan shows how powerful America is now. Your removal from Syria under Obama goes to show just how powerful.
You're trying to go to the past. I'm talking about right now. Why is the Taliban at war with another Muslim country that's their neighbor?
What's that got to do with whether or not America is the world police?
No, like maybe
it's got nothing to do with it.
In the theology that they're both practicing. Maybe there's a little flaw in the theology, right?
No idea what you're even talking about.
I know. What do we never understand? Right.
Well, what's the differences between Pakistan and Afghanistan got to do with it? With anything?
No. I asked you, why are they fighting?
They're not. They've had a few little incursions on the border, one border.
No. Pakistan declared war on Afghanistan. I think it was on the 12th. Yeah. Why? Why are they fighting? Why is Iran and Saudi Arabia declared war on each other? Why is Azerbaijan?
Because the Saudi Arabia's only military is the United States military.
Hashtag, where did Azerbaijan come from in this war? Why did they get attacked? Like,
get to the point. Get to the point.
I hear you. Like, you like to say, like, Americans don't know what they're talking about, and I get that. You might run across, like, let's say 75%, but there's that 0.25% where you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, right? Like, you look impressive to certain people, but to me, you're boring. Like, you haven't hit me with a fact that mattered since I've been coming around here. But I appreciate your arguments. Nothing to say disrespectful, but like, you're not in my fucking weight class when it comes to this. I'm drunk and high, and you still can't fuck with me. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of people that like to come out here and like to fucking shout and overtalk. I don't have to scream. I don't have to overtalk you. And that's one of the things I like most about you, as It's like we can have like a regular conversation. So it's not like don't think I'm like downfalling you. I hope that one day you're gonna be out here fucking yelling the same shit I am, because I'm not a fucking Christian conservative. I don't think, I know you don't think that, right? I'm not a fundamentalist. I don't care either way, but I do see a flaw in Islam that I don't see in Christianity. Maybe I even see it in
we're not
Judaism.
talking about Islamic. How are we talking about Islamic Christianity all
We're
of a sudden?
talking about the Iran, Iraq, the Saudi Arabians. We're talking about the Middle Eastern wars, right? So when we talk about the Middle Eastern wars, who are we talking about?
We're not talking about Muslims and Christians.
You want to talk about just the Zionists. You don't want to talk about the Muslims. The Christians are, besides Armenia, where do the Christians
hang on, I haven't said anything about
even
Muslims or Christians, period. Not one thing.
But
Why the hell? What are we talking about Muslims and Christians all of a sudden?
You try to come in here with that Iranian bullshit. Try to talk about how they knock down our defense systems.
What you mean the world news?
No,
you mean
no.
world news?
No,
you mean
no.
the world news going on outside
Where
of
are they
CNN that you're
reporting
watching?
from? Whose sources are they getting them from? The IRGC? Quote your sources. Show us some videos. Let's see you quote some sources.
Hey, well, look, we're still waiting for one single video
wasn't here last time.
of anti-regime protests in Iran. You've been saying that since it all started, and yet we still don't have one single video of we don't have anyone protesting against the Ayatollah or the government in Iran. You haven't produced one single video.
Y'all need a video of that?
It's going outside of the country, Ash.
I'll drop it's right in Tehran. It's in the heart of Iran. I could drop a video for that. Y'all need a video for that?
Because we had Jacob on here the other day.
Drop it in the back there, Willie.
Started putting up videos of the protests, and guess what? They were all pro-regime. Find a single bloody protest video. Here they are.
You know nothing about
they're showing you guys videos of people protesting, and you think they're against the regime. They're all pro-regime.
Jacob's a good guy, no, but he's a moderate.
Yeah, you just completely wrong, bro.
He's Jewish Iranian. He's not Assyrian. He's not Persian. He could be Persian, but he's still Jewish. He's not.
Plenty of Jews live in Iran. What are you talking about? There's a
yeah,
huge Jewish population in Iran.
Yes. Where do you think a lot of that shit comes from?
I wouldn't say huge, but there is a population. It's not
There's more
huge.
Jews. There's as many Jews in Iran as there is Christians.
More than 30,000, I'd say.
That's crazy.
More than 30. Yeah. You got Coptic. You got Orthodox.
Yo, people say these things like we don't have Google now.
You got the Zoroastrians. Like, come on. This is where that's the first one high God. That's the first one.
Iran by percentage.
That's why they let them do that. They were trying to destroy the artifacts. They were trying to destroy everything. They didn't want people to know. This shit comes in lines, bro.
Why don't they want people to know?
They don't want people to know that we've already tapped into certain levels of consciousness and certain.
So understand, Shia are 90 to 95% of the entire country.
That's a lie. It's about 5 to 10%.
Christians are about 30,000. Jews 9,000.
No. I think most. of them
Christians are 300.
Moderate Muslims.
I'm sorry, 300,000.
Yeah, they're moderate Muslims. Most of them. They don't want
Jews 9,000. So when I said there wasn't a large Jewish population, I meant that.
Yeah, no.
Anybody can Google along with me. All I'm doing is using AI.
There's never been a huge Jewish population over there. No, never.
That's why he sounded crazy when he said that. I don't know why he said that.
No, but there's always been a Jewish population there since you've been around.
You're nuts.
A small population.
Thousands of years. Yes. Yeah, but they've influenced areas. It's just like there's always been Jews over there.
They don't have influence. They're typically on the outskirts of the country, right?
Let me correct that. There's always been Israelites out there. Children of Israel. You know what I mean? Jews they're small.
Yeah, but it's 9,000 of them.
So there's always
It's
been
300,000 Christians. The other 95% of the country is Shia Muslim. The other 5%,
The
right,
majority
is
is Muslim.
Sunni. Right. So what was you talking about large? When you look at these populations, 9,000 isn't large.
No, you
That's all
can't.
I was saying.
They even have
You can't
representation
go
in
off their
government
There
there.
are more Zoroastrians. I
No,
don't
the
even know who they are.
This
But
thing
it's
tomorrow.
30. But it's 35,000 of them.
Yeah, they're a small group.
Right.
Yeah,
And Jews only
you're
9,000.
Zoroastrian through blood. Yeah.
So once again, I've been proven right. There's not a large Jewish
No, it's not
population
about
in
the Jewish
Iran.
population. It had nothing to do with the Jewish population. I didn't never made it a Jewish.
No, that's what Aztec said, John.
Okay. I'm saying that they're not all Shia Muslim at all. They're like
What you sipping, John? I'm sipping Henny. What you drinking?
I drink Miller High Life.
Oh, you throwing them beers back.
Oh, shout out to CT. We got CT
I
in
ain't
the
mad
chat,
at
y'all.
you.
I'm on beer number
Shout out
10.
to CT.
You know what I mean? Having a classic Friday. I appreciate y'all, man. It's been a great
To
conversation.
be honest, most of the globe is empty. Look at this goofy.
Yeah, but it's uninhabitable too at the same time. You wouldn't want to live there. You could live easier at other places.
You think he wrong, Will?
That's what the melanated people have been doing
He's
for
absolutely
eons.
wrong. Right.
Y'all know most of the land mass is in the northern hemisphere, right? It's not in the southern hemisphere.
There are portions of the globe that are fairly low inhabited or even uninhabited, but
Northern hemisphere is the
the
most.
concentration of people in certain areas, like, come on.
That accounts for North Africa too. Straight
India
across.
got 1 billion and change.
That's ours. That's ours. All that Mediterranean. If y'all want to talk about race, then fuck it. That's white folks. Y'all want to take it there, but like we can share it and just most of the planet is mixed, dude. Like, don't matter. We're all a bunch of fucking mutts, geographically, respectfully.
Nah, fam.
Nah, we are. We are. My
My kids is black.
Yeah, but they're black
Brown.
demographically.
Brown.
If you want to go to the geographics, they could be from all different parts.
Everybody want to be black till it's time to be black.
And they're gonna have some white folks in them.
Your DNA comes from where it comes from. I've done my genetic makeup, right? So when I saw that 1.3 Irish, because I know my family lineage, I wasn't even surprised.
You know,
I knew about that Irish dude in my family.
We were slaves, bro.
Who, my family?
The Irish, we were slaves, man.
No, the Irish were not slaves. In fact,
Now you
the Irish in my family brought my black family's freedom.
Liar. Which ones? Who was it? Who was it? There's a few rich Irish.
I'll be real about the conversation, man. You could claim what you want, right? But if you're talking about in the context of American history, when you deal with a slave, no.
Hey,
the
Will,
Irish weren't slaves.
They were indentured servants, Will.
Yeah, we had 7 years to serve.
Correct.
7 years.
That's not slavery.
Matter of fact, every servant had 7 years of servitude until the court case in the 1600s.
It's not slavery.
Yeah. No, it became slavery after that.
That's indentured servitude.
And it was a black
Which is slavery. You agreed to a contract to come over here to America to get away from that potato famine.
Nah.
You got to pay that.
Listen,
slavery is when you didn't agree to a contract. You just got packed up in a boat
You lying, Willie.
and sent to America.
The slave trade
called
was
kidnapping
happening
and
before Columbus
deprivation of
discovered
liberty, Will.
America. Before Columbus even discovered America, the African slave trade was going on. You're lying. You're lying.
So you have to understand, right?
Before America
Number
was
one.
discovered, the
Number
slave
one.
trade was coming out of Africa.
So no historians will ever call it the African slave trade. They'll call it what it was,
Because they
right?
didn't know about the Americans.
There was the sub-Saharan slave trade, which is the Arabs, and there was the transatlantic slave trade, which was the Europeans.
Was the Saharan, and they would castrate their slaves. That's why there's no trace of most of them.
That wasn't Africans.
No, that was the Saharan, where they would travel
African.
into Arab.
Arabs.
Yes.
So now, if you really want to understand what that means, you have to go a little bit back. Hold on. You have to go a little bit further back in time and realize when these people got there. These people conquered their way in. Those weren't Africans.
The Arabs.
Those were Arabs. Correct.
Yeah.
That's why Vanta looks like he looks, being a Somali. Like that land was conquered.
That's why it's called Turkey and not Constantinople.
Well, I don't know about Turkey, but I do know a bit about
You mean
Western
Istanbul?
Central Africa. And yeah.
That's literally where the argument comes from. Turkey used to be called Constantinople. And Islamabad used to be.
That's where what argument comes from?
No, Istanbul used to be called Constantinople.
Listen, yes,
Istanbul.
the Muslims.
I'm not arguing that.
It's a country.
Where's the argument?
They tore the church.
We start arguing when y'all tell me about Africa.
Yeah.
I don't. Whatever happened in Turkey, I trust y'all on that.
No, I know.
Y'all are white. That's your area.
I know a lot about different aspects of it. So like I'm just
Turkish, Polish, all of that.
Caveat.
I would never pretend to know more about that than you. Because
I'm just adding to your point. See, like it's a part of secular.
How did you not know where the Red Sea was then if you know all about Africa?
I don't know my seas by heart, bro. I'm an American. I know where Lake Havasu is. Shout out to Lake Havasu in Arizona. It's a turn-up spot for what are we in? Spring break. It's a spring break turn-up spot. Lake Havasu. I know what's going on here. But yeah, I was wrong. I substituted Mediterranean for Red Sea. You got it.
Mediterranean the Red Sea's no better than saying the Mediterranean. The Suez Canal connects them both. The Red Sea is nowhere but in between Israel and Iran at all.
It's past the Strait of Hormuz.
Are you arguing that the Red Sea is not the body of water between Egypt and so? Hold on, John.
That's where the Suez Canal is into the Mediterranean. Willie.
Are you arguing that the body of water between Egypt and Saudi Arabia is not the Red Sea?
No, that's not what the fight is.
Why the fuck would I say something that stupid, Willie?
All right, so what are you acting like? So what are you acting like we're disagreeing on?
I never said that.
Why are you pretending we're disagreeing then?
It's on the Strait.
You agree with me?
The Gerald Ford is in the Mediterranean, undergoing repairs and having everyone.
It was in the Red Sea in March.
Reload.
And where is it now, Willie?
We need new beds.
It's in the Mediterranean now.
What has the Red Sea to do with anything? The Red Sea is even further south of the entire zone.
Dude, it's a fucking war. We're ready to go. Just we need 600 new bed frames. That's it. New beds. We're ready to go.
Man, listen. I just hope my little homie get home safe, man. To all the families out there that got people in the Navy to actually take this serious. And if God knows calls from family members on boats. Hold on, I'm being patriotic. Be respectful, Aztec.
Allies have been attacked. All your infrastructure.
For all those Americans who have gotten calls from their family members in the Navy. Salute to y'all. Keep the faith. Hopefully our boys will come home soon.
Oh yeah.
That's nothing to laugh at.
After causing police destruction to all these countries. Yeah, good on you. Clap yourself on the back.
Mud hole in there.
You said what?
Pat yourself on the back after causing all this destruction to all those countries.
Good night, Bill.
I'm not. It's not about patting myself on the back.
Get back safely.
Hey, good night.
I'm sure the rest of the world's wishing.
I never agreed with this strike, so you're talking to the wrong guy. I never thought this strike was a good thing.
See you on the flip side.
This is why I bring up for you goofies how under Obama we have pretty freaking good relations with Iran, right? So now when everyone wants to claim that we do what Israel says, no, it's literally the other way around. Israel can only crash out when the Donald's in office.
When we let him.
Israel couldn't crash out under Obama.
No.
And Bibi hated him for that.
Out. They ain't crashing out. You remember they waited for us. They were like, hold on. We ain't
Obama
ready
gives them money.
Ready yet. Trump was like, yo,
Obama
we're
helps
ready.
them
As
out.
soon as Lincoln got in the
Everyone keeps saying that we were giving them money.
Ready.
Please source it up. I'll source up sanctions where we were stopping them from getting money.
Obama was giving them money.
While still having this joint.
Every president gives Israel money. Will stop, man. Stop.
We weren't talking about Israel.
Administration gave them.
We weren't talking about Israel, Goofy.
Your president wasn't special.
We were talking about Iran, Goofy.
Obama is not special. He gave Iran money too.
No, he was not. He was sanctioning Iran.
Is not special.
You're Goofy.
Obama is not special.
Yeah.
What did he say? I think he gave.
I never claimed he was special.
I think he gave over 400 million. I think it was.
No. Like,
see, Skywalker, this is why I get frustrated, right?
2.5
because that's the goofy argument. I never made the argument that Obama wasn't giving Israel money. I never made that argument.
That was to Iran.
We were talking about Iran. Now, my argument is we had sanctions on Iran. Do you guys know what sanctions are?
Yep.
Yeah, that's not a check.
Man. No, we don't. Go ahead and explain it.
I know your goofy ass don't.
Okay, explain it then.
But it's not a check.
Explain it.
Black man, you learn.
It's a penalty.
You can't even hate on the Wall Street. You can't even
explain it.
You can't even hate
I got him. Chill. For instance, right?
It.
We put sanctions specifically on Russian oil, right? When Russia invaded Ukraine, the sanctions were meant to hurt Russia's oil economy.
Yeah, keep the price down.
So the sanctions meant countries that are aligned with us won't buy from them.
Exactly.
What ended up happening was because we contracted the oil market, we pushed the price of oil up. So Russia actually ended up making money while they were sanctioned, right? I'll walk you through it day by day, oil price by oil price. Yeah. This is what actually happened.
We're killing
Biden thought it would be smart to just put sanctions on Russian oil.
But we don't have the sanctions and we're selling at the same price, so we're killing it right now.
Fresh out.
We're killing them right now. Like
no, we're not killing it, sir.
Yeah, we don't.
I just paid $4.56 for gas.
Who charged you for that? Who charged
Before we bombed Iran, my gas was $3.40 tops. Now we ain't killing nothing.
It ain't about you.
I'm getting killed.
It ain't about you. It's about
loss for a long-term gain. That's all that is. Short-term
loss.
About
the country overall.
Long-term gain.
It ain't about you.
Like we don't get it.
This does not benefit the country.
Venezuela benefited the country.
You don't know nothing about no country.
How?
That's millions of
gallons. Everyone said Venezuela would benefit the country by having access to all this oil. If we have all this access to oil, why is my gas going up?
Because we gotta rebuild the plants to process the oil. Their oil is not as good as the oil as you think it is.
It's dirty.
We have so if it was a benefit as a U.S. citizen, why is my gas going up?
Let me finish. We have
Explain that.
We have to build the plants to process the oil.
The Houston plant opened like a week ago. Like we ready. We got it's rolling now. Like right when
y'all
we
tweaking,
this
bro.
war, we opened the other oil refinery. Prisoners for oil.
John, I've been telling everybody just wait 2 weeks to a month.
Hey, Skywalker, you know what's the saddest part for me?
I've been telling everybody.
The saddest part to me is people will watch their gas meter go up and pay $1 more, right, per gallon, but still deny the fact that it was the that ran up the back.
Where you go, Willie?
No, people are not
You know when the
buying.
last time I
And
had these type
people,
of prices?
John,
was
can I say one thing
2023,
real
bro.
quick, John? Can I
It
say
was
one thing real
2023
quick?
last
I'm
time
gonna
I
be
had
quick.
these prices.
See, Will, you don't understand that everybody in the chat and everybody on the panel, when Biden was in office, we all paid close to $5 a gallon, no matter where you were.
2023.
So anybody
did.
that's paying, no, stop, let me finish. Anybody who's paying, I
We
think
can
the
Google it.
average, man, you interrupt me one more time. I'm putting you down so I could talk.
Oh shit.
Anybody who is fussing about paying 40 cents or 45 more cents than they did 2 weeks ago, they're just complaining and they're bitching. This happens. This happens every year. The summer is coming. Guess what gas is going to do like it been doing since I was a kid? It shoots up during the summertime. That's normal. Okay? It's shooting up. It's going to go back down.
Yep.
Yeah.
This ain't, everybody is bitching for no reason
Ain't no
because they
yup.
don't like
Speculation.
they don't like Trump, so they're bitching. That's what's
They're
going on.
trying to
And that's the
capitalize.
real thing that's going on. Go ahead, John.
They
Go
don't
ahead.
like it. They're trying to capitalize on it. That's why they're trying to create this fear porn or
Right.
prawn, whatever, which way you want to call it, to scare people to think like, oh my God, everything's falling apart. Where it's almost over.
Trump
It's
is going to
almost
put
over.
us in bankrupt. Trump is going. You
John,
see the media, John. The
the
media in
rise in
America
gas
is very
prices
dangerous.
per
It's
week
very
over the
dangerous.
last 3 weeks has been the
You can tell
highest
where Will get
rise
his news
in
from.
gas prices in 70 years.
No, that's a lie. The price has
And look
maybe
at him.
70
the
years.
He
rise in
just makes
price,
shit up. He makes shit up.
maybe even the rise in price, but the price amount total, it's not, because I remember this in 2023 paying $3.90 a gallon where I'm at. Yo, and there was no war. It was
What I
just
said
it was
was
speculation over hype.
the rise in gas prices in the last 3 weeks on a week basis
Been tough.
have been the largest increases in gas in a week.
But with this
In
president, I'm
70
thinking short-term
years.
losses for
I'm
long-term
in
gains.
Arizona, so I don't know what he talking about.
Long-term gains. You know what I mean?
I think the
That's how I'm
average is
looking at it.
45, 50 cents. I mean, yeah, go ahead, man.
No, but it's a symbol, and I get it. Like it's symbol. Like these are, but this isn't regular times, dude. We live in a complete different era. And the
John,
way
it's
that
the
he's
American
handling it, he's
media, John.
selling it.
Because of the Donald.
John, it's the American media, man. They're
Yeah.
terrible. They're terrible. American media is terrible. Look what they
So,
got these guys thinking. They got these
so
guys
watch this
thinking
for all you
that
ball
that gas
gogglers.
is $2 a gallon.
Let me ask your ball
That's
goggling
that's
ass a
that's
question, Black
oh
Bear.
man, I told you
What
I
did you
told you
say?
what was gonna happen. I told you what was gonna happen. Boom! Gotcha. John,
Oh yeah.
the media got these liberals, white liberals, black liberals, Mexican liberals, and Asian liberals. The media got these people thinking, and as been saying it this whole time, scare tactics. America's losing.
Mm.
Gas is high. Trump is messing up. Y'all better do something now. If you don't, you're gonna bankrupt America. It's just fear tactics, fear tactics, fear. This is
This
the
spider
same
web.
thing,
Yeah.
John. I promise you. This is
Spider
the
web.
same thing that went on for 8 years when Obama was in office.
Yeah.
They kept scare tacting black people time after time. Oh, the Ku Klux Klan is gonna come back.
Any
The Ku Klux
criticism.
Klan is gonna come back. You remember, man? They had it on MSNBC interviewing the Klan.
Yeah.
Man, the Klan ain't been around.
For any criticism. Any
Come on,
criticism to
John.
him, you had to be a racist.
John, come on, man.
That's why they wanted Kamala. That's why they wanted Hillary.
Come
It's
on,
like,
John.
oh, you're just against
Nobody
women.
was
You're just
talking
against
about
women of
Come on,
racism.
color.
John. John, you know, Will, we are
This
having
is
a
what y'all do.
we are having a conversation.
Right, I'm trying to have the
Chill,
conversation too. You just
chill,
scared to talk to me.
chill,
All right, let
John.
me respond. Right?
John, this thing right
Because
here, John. Hold on, man.
You just dropped me. You gonna drop me again? Cause you scared, pussy? You just went on a whole rant.
See, now do you believe that's Willie? Y'all believe it's Willie now?
See, John? Now you see. Now,
just went on a
John, do
whole
you
rant.
see it? Do you see it, John?
Willie's here.
John, I haven't
know
been
when you
talking
done.
a lot.
Let me know
John,
when you
have I
done.
been
Just
talking a
make your
lot,
point.
John? John, have I been talking a lot,
Just
man?
make your point, man. Go
Come
ahead.
on, man.
We've been cordial for Friday. We've been cordial. We've all been cordial.
It's Fun Friday, man. Everybody have they fun takes, man.
Come on,
Go ahead.
Eric. Why are you throwing wrenches into it right now? Nah.
I'm saying
John.
this, right? I'm dealing with what's on the market right now. And what's happening in the market right now is gas prices are skyrocketing.
Oh,
That's a
fucking
fact.
hell. Yeah. Oh, you need to be
I
a
don't
market
care.
expert to
I
know
don't
that.
care.
You
I'm
don't need
not
a car to
talking.
fill up actual
I'm
fuel to
not
know that.
talking
No,
to
you need to be a market
Australians.
expert.
I'm talking to anybody in America, right?
Wow.
You know I'm not lying. Yesterday's price isn't today's price, right? We're not dealing
No,
with the
I get it.
Aussies right now,
No,
right?
but Wall Street, you know that the entire game is not for today; it's for the future.
No, I
You know
don't
what
know
we're
that.
doing is
I don't know that.
prices
John,
down
he
in the
doesn't
near
know that.
future. In the near future,
CNN doesn't teach that, John.
I don't
like
know
what?
that. I don't even agree with that.
If we put the
Like,
Iranian cap on the market, how low do you think the prices can get?
You mean how it was 3 weeks ago?
If we no, they're blackballed in a lot of the open market. We know this, right? Come on.
As don't worry about it, man. You guys are getting some of that Iranian oil, so your gas is gonna be going down in about 2 to 3 weeks.
Hey, listen, it ain't us.
Don't worry
It
about
ain't
it,
us.
sir. You guys need that oil way more than we do. So
Yeah, we
as
got
don't worry
our
about
own
it.
supply.
You guys are gonna be getting that oil really soon.
We refine
Don't
that
worry about it.
Venezuelan
Got
crude.
Charlie in the building.
We refine that. Oh, Charlie can't hear us. Charlie, can you hear us, Charlie?
Yeah.
His microphone.
You know what?
Sure?
Yeah,
Are you
I can
sure?
hear you.
Microphones-
Actually, you only have
microphones
two
fucked up,
viewers.
Charlie.
I can hear you, and the other viewer can hear you. So yes, I can hear you.
That's good. It's all right. You
Go
gotta
ahead.
drain
Go ahead, Charlie.
drain the lake.
Do you guys realize that there are prison podcasts that have more viewers than what you guys have? There are people dying of AIDS in hospitals that have more
First of all,
viewers than you guys
you're
have.
lying, bro. You're lying. There's 12 in there. So
No, there's two.
There's 12.
Listen, I think it's time to take this off. You know how like when you get drafted to the big leagues, like a baseball player, and then they send you back to the minor leagues. I think we need to stay off YouTube with this show.
Hey, Charlie.
Shut up! Let me finish.
Hey, Charlie. Who sent you?
Are we
Who
like
sent
the
you,
Milwaukee Brewers in the MLB right now?
Who sent you, Charlie?
Are we the Milwaukee Brewers of the MLB right now?
Who sent you, Charlie? Answer the question. Who sent you?
Just say
Charlie, you on mute. You gotta unmute, Charlie. Charlie, you gotta unmute.
Listen, I don't know. I don't know. Okay. I don't know if YouTube has.
Charlie,
Somebody said, please, Johnson.
Please, Johnson.
Charlie, who
Hold
sent
on. Can you hear me? Well, you guys keep on muting me. You're muting me. You're muting me. I'm not muting. You're muting me. You're muting me.
Charlie, nobody is viewing you, Charlie. You're
Stop muting me. Stop muting me. Let me talk.
Mute people.
Can I say something?
Charlie, you're muting yourself, Charlie.
You usually do, Charlie. Usually do.
No, because we get it.
All right. Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead, Charlie. Yes, sir.
Sort
We
of.
can hear you. Go
Good
ahead.
enough.
Okay. So I think that if YouTube has a
Charlie, unmute yourself, Charlie.
Okay, I get it. You're playing the game. I get it. You're playing the game. You're playing the game. You're muting me. Okay, I'm gonna come back later. Bye. Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Cheers, Charlie. Cheers, Charlie.
Fucking white trash.
For a guy who hates the channel so much, he's here every day.
White trash. Am I wrong? Am I wrong for that?
Hey,
He
he
bogus for that shit.
wanna come in and troll. We can troll him back.
You bogus for that shit, bro.
White trash.
Hey, Eric, we can troll him back. We can troll him back. We can troll him back.
No, you guys are good. You guys didn't say it. I said it. Fucking white trash.
Oh.
It's fucking garbage.
As for real, you guys oil prices are gonna go back to normal in a couple weeks.
Everyone says because all the tariffs have had to be taken off of Russia, so Russia can get its oil out.
Let the Russians make the money. The Indians
No,
make the money.
I'm talking about the Iran. Y'all really,
You guys know America's screwed up. That screwed up the country.
No, it didn't.
We have to stop the Chinese.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we have to
The amount of Arab wealth that you guys have destroyed in 2 weeks.
You don't understand the bigger play.
You're going to have more to worry about than just Iran. Let me tell you.
You don't understand the bigger play.
Where does China get their oil from?
It's a bigger play, sir. You're not understanding. I don't think you understand that you guys are going to be under the thumb of China if we didn't do what we did.
Oil from?
What are you talking about? Be under the thumb of China? China owns more than half of Australia. They own half the mining companies. They own half the resources. They have their own international airports here. They have their own ports here.
You like that? You like that, Ash? You like being under a communist dictatorship? You like that?
Bro. It's comfortability that's most important about Australians. It has nothing to do with freedoms, liberty, none of that shit. It's how comfortable am I right now?
Oh, okay. That's why. Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Right, Az?
Your story.
You're comfortable, right?
Oh, dang. He shut Ass down. I ain't never heard nobody shut you down, Ass.
Was the third time
it's nonsense. It's saying that we've got to worry about China when they're our biggest trade partner. When Chinese companies are taking out most of the minerals of Australia, I mean, acting as though we're somehow under the thumb of China when most of our investment, most of our industry, everything is run by China. You guys are clueless, obviously.
No, we're not clueless.
We need America to protect us and all the rest of it. It's like, well, why wouldn't China protect their own interests here?
You're saying our, but you're not an American.
Yeah, we're not protecting you.
Those aren't our realities.
Yeah. Our refineries, not yours. You deal with your own shit.
We don't have refineries.
If y'all would have helped out in the beginning, none of this shit would have happened.
Yeah, y'all said it's not your war, Ass. Your leader said it's not
ain't my war.
Skywalker, the Iranians took out all of your radar infrastructure in the Persian Gulf, all around Iran. Australia rocked up 5 days later with planes to provide you with your radar. Then Trump went on the news and said Australia can get fucked for not helping.
5 days.
Can you give us a single news outlet that reports that?
Maybe if we were helping.
Can you give us a single source that would allow us to believe you?
No.
One.
Sweet.
Just one source.
When no one else did. We were the first there.
It could be from CNN. It could be from independent news. Can you give us one source? One.
Yeah. Show us one single one attack that really messed us up. Show us
just one.
Show us anything.
The ones dropping on the base, that was AI. That one already got proven to be AI. That was AI ass. That wasn't real.
No, don't get me wrong. America is catching hell over there. Like we are, our people are at risk, and there's in any type of war, there's going to be casualties.
Not at risk. In fact, you're only
But when you say all of our radars are down, you don't understand. We literally moved, a whole missile defense system from South Korea to the Gulf, to that region. Like, that's how we do. We got whole... No. Because we're at war.
You did
that because we're in a conflict.
They took out all of your freaking radar installation.
We have 11 in total.
I can't believe you believe all this stuff, man.
Yeah, that's
crazy.
Talking about.
Like he believes we could pack up a whole missile defense system
yesterday, Sky,
bring it to the Middle East, and set it up in the Middle East. but he believes that
and then you
this
stand
country
here and
destroyed
get
all
my
of
news
our
till I get my
radars.
news.
It's
Yeah.
goofy.
Funny how everything I say has
I
been
think
said
this is
already
where
even
me and
years
Will
ago
are
for
kind of
the
agreeing.
news
Black
to
Bear, I wouldn't even make that dumbass argument. I know.
We got
You
like
just as
30
uncomfortable as I am. It's
room.
uncomfortable when we gotta
Hey,
agree.
Apoxy, I was thinking the same thing. Apoxy. I
Yeah.
was thinking the same
This
thing.
war
I
is
don't
over.
like agreeing with Black Bear.
This war's over, bro. It's been over. Don't ever disrespect us like that. To think these motherfuckers could ever be competition for us. We just dirt walked
You
them.
better not go against no
And the
American.
Venezuelans. None of these countries can do what we
Let's
why the hell
Venezuela. Come on, I
tiny little
can't scream, right?
Don't
tiny
Let's
ever
deal with the reality of it, right? Like, yes,
name a country that you've
they have
attacked that wasn't a
started to
developing
attack
country.
us over the last couple weeks,
You
but the
only attack
reality.
developing
Hold on,
countries.
John.
I'm about to get out of control with power, yo. If you lucky, yo, we don't take you motherfuckers in Australia, bro. Like how I'm feeling right now. We take half this motherfucking planet if we want to.
The 52nd continent.
It sure as
I
hell
mean,
didn't look like that in
Calm
Syria when
down,
Chinese bombers and Russian tanks blew you the fuck out of Syria, and you
Yeah,
think
you're
that you
right.
can
You're out
fucking
of your
Where?
fucking mind. You lost
Where?
the news. You lost
Show us that.
to a flightless bird. Shut up.
Show us that in Reuters. Show us that in Al Jazeera. Show us that on Fox News. Show us that on any reputable
It's
news
all
platform.
8 days ago. It's not recent because they had the.
Now the answer to that to the chat is gonna be,
Yeah.
oh, you can't trust the news, right? And I'm just saying, don't let these people make you believe anything, man.
You listen to the news. You don't trust what they're telling you.
Right. I would agree with that.
Yeah. And when people try to tell you, oh, you're listening to the wrong
No,
news,
John, me and you are in agreement. But when he says America got bombed by the Chinese and Russia out of Syria,
he's bugging.
He's lying.
He's lying.
It was
straight
live
up lying.
streamed on YouTube by Russian webcams on every tank, you moron. We all watched it. You absolute moron, Willie. We all watched it.
All you got to do is drop a link in the back chat. Let's
Russian
watch it now.
Chinese bombers.
Let's
every
watch it now.
CIA rebel had to flee to Europe.
Drop a link.
You're acting like this didn't happen.
That's a
You're
lie.
you're either completely
Drop a
fucking
link.
ignorant.
Why you fucking Stein?
Why would you drop a link? We lived through it.
Because I'm saying you're lying.
Hey, Eric, what you got in the back?
Well,
I
then you're
lived
an
through it
ignorant
too.
fucking
I'm
idiot.
saying you're wrong.
No, that's
Well, then you're an
that's some
ignorant
later.
idiot.
That's something for later.
Perth
Oh,
people,
okay.
bro.
Okay, you ready? I
Swear
know
to
that's
God.
right. I like that. I know that's right. Go ahead, y'all. Carry on.
I throw dirt in your eyes, Perth. You hear me?
Even if he did, it's like, what's the point? The Arab Spring still happened. They still ran that communist, Russian, Chinese, administration out of Syria.
You do
That
realize the
group that was
USSR.
rocking with them,
You
they
realize
ran.
the USSR
What
fell,
was
right?
his name? What was the leader of Syria's name?
Why do we even care what they think?
Al-Assad,
Right.
Bashir al-Assad.
Why do we care?
Bashir, correct.
Do you guys realize like the only reason why Australia matters is because we listen to what they say? Like they're irrelevant besides that. Why do we care what they think?
I mean,
Why
John,
would
I
you be
don't
talking
control
about
the
Australia?
panel.
We're talking about America.
Black Bear bitch ass does. So, he drops me. I mean,
Why you gotta be a bitch and all that, bro?
I don't know why. He could do
They're
better.
an irrelevant country to the world geopolitics. Like they go.
Nah, I think you're a bit mistaken there.
They literally
I
go
think you're a
Ukraine.
I think you're a bit
What we
mistaken there.
say, they do. What the Chinese tell them, they say.
Well, kind of funny. We just said no. We're not sending troops. No,
Yeah,
we're
I
not sending anything else.
I think you're a puppet of the
Hey, yo,
Chinese.
Aztec, I promise you, if America unleashed half of what we can really do to another country,
Be over.
yeah, like, you know what I mean? We're not
They know
even
that. They know
really
Yeah,
totally crash it out
I've got no
militarily.
clue what you're saying.
No.
No clue.
No, the Iranians hit us with a supersonic missile. Like, are you out of your mind?
Hypersonic.
You even hear what you're
Hypersonic.
saying right now? Do you hear yourself?
Is he deep on the phone?
You hear yourself right
You
now?
do realize Israel has been hit by multiple
AOE.
hypersonic missiles from
AOE.
Iran.
When we saw that bomb that either came from Israel or America, what did I say?
Mine?
They blew up a whole zip code.
You can't be blowing up zip codes, right? Like we blew up a whole zip code, bro.
It's an
It ain't
armament.
no
It's an armament.
all of our systems are down. Nah, you bugging.
We've been
Yeah, that's literally the reason we had to send our planes to provide radar.
Like,
Are you
we're
fucking
hitting
kidding?
them with drone strikes now. Like, we've been just decimating them.
So,
all of the decimation that Iran
Ozzy,
released was.
what if we just wanted to make y'all do something?
We know what Iran has hit. What has America hit? What have you hit in Iran?
We've hit a ton of things in Iran, bro. Have you not been paying attention?
Name something. Name something, Willie.
The Ayatollah Khomeini. He's dead.
That was Israel. That was Israel.
Supreme Ayatollah. Even before this war, we killed what's his name?
You didn't kill them. You made a martyr out of them. A martyr.
No,
You've
there's no
cemented
martyrs.
50 more years of Iranians hating America.
We left him in 1,000 pieces on a highway in Iraq.
Shout out to
So black
99 cents super sticker. Shout out. You know what
Shout
I
out
mean?
to the
Flatten them.
Schizophrenia.
Left them with nothing.
Nobody said nothing about 3 hours, but shout out.
Thanks, DiCaprio.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you regardless. Yeah.
Like, this is the point of the entire matter. It's like we won, and everybody else arguing like, "Oh,
fucking won as the USS Abraham Lincoln is limping home after being hit by multiple missiles."
So John, that's not the argument, right? The argument is we're still in this fight, right? It's still going on right now, right? But the argument is he's saying that Iran has destroyed the U.S. Army's ability to even do radar. That's his claim.
You know what?
Absolutely. In fact, not only did you lose all of your radar intel on the ground, Israel has lost all of its radar that provided its Iron Dome protection. Israel has gone from having 45 minutes notice when missiles are incoming to 5 minutes.
You know what I'm saying to that? I'm saying, remember that he said this. Remember that he said this. Don't let him feel all confident right now. You won, ass. You won.
But John, you know what he's gonna do? He's gonna act like he didn't say this in a week when the war is going in a whole different direction.
I just told all of y'all to remember this right now. Remember what
He's gonna act like he didn't say it.
It's all right, but somebody's gonna mark this, and we're gonna see.
It's called watching actual fucking world news, not just sitting here on YouTube like a pack of ignorant morons.
Aztec, they're asking for a clip.
We'll see how
You've made big claims. You haven't provided a single source.
And on the homepage of my channel, there's a section, a playlist called
Drop the link in the back chat. If it's on your channel, you can drop the link.
YouTube.com/@Aztec. It's very simple to go to my channel.
If you have it on your page, you can drop it in the back chat. We're here right now.
Horrible.
If it was on my page, I'd be like, bet, copy, paste, done. Play that.
Great tits on my end. Great tits. But besides that, not much.
Blacks was good.
Hey, yo, Blacks be
You up late,
wildin'.
man. Blacks
Hey, yo,
up late.
Blacks, pop out, Blacks. That's my guy.
I fuck with Blacks.
And me and Blacks never agree. That's my guy.
Yeah, he's
It's always respectful. We always respect when someone made a valid point.
News for the past couple of weeks, not just American propaganda.
out of your mind.
I'm out of my mind. Are you fucking kidding me? Willie was just
No.
sitting here trying to tell us the Red Sea
Aztec.
was between Israel and
Blacks
Iran.
believes you're on that book of sugar, Aztec. Aztec. Blacks believes you're on the book of sugar.
Busters to take out Iranian drones, boats, and mines and help secure the Strait of Hormuz, America's top general has revealed. The A-10 Warthog, commonly referred to as a flying tank, and the widely feared Apache attack helicopter now have joined the fight as the Trump administration mulls using ground forces on Iranian shores to secure the Strait of Hormuz, a critical trade route.
We ain't
that
even been
oversees
using the big
transport
guns.
20% of the world's oil supply. Here's what to know about the devastating weapons of war. The A-10 Thunderbolt II, colloquially known as
Using
the
the big
A-10
guns.
Warthog, is
We're
recognizable
just starting to
many
use
by
the
the
big
terrifying
guns.
shark teeth nose art that is
When they
commonly
talk
kept
about
on
the
the aircraft
Apache coming
to
out
instill fear
and the
into the airmen.
Warthog,
The
we're
Warthog is a
just
powerful
starting to
armored
use the big
subsonic
guns.
attack jet, which is specifically
You're
designed
not
for
even
close air
over there.
support of ground forces. The jet carries a whopping 1,200 pounds of titanium armor that protects the pilot and aircraft systems and is capable of surviving direct hits from armor-piercing and high-explosive projectiles. Paired with the aircraft's self-sealing fuel cells protected by internal and external foam, the Warthog is highly durable. The A-10 can not only take damage, it's more than capable of dealing it out.
Why are we
It
watching
carries a
this? What the
devastating
hell? What does
30
this
millimeter
negate?
Gatling
It's
gun,
nothing.
which can fire nearly 4,000 rounds a minute, capable of taking
I don't
out an
know. We're
array of
supposed to
ground
be
targets,
scared of Iran.
including
There's
tanks.
warthogs
The
sitting in
battle-tested
freaking
Apache
Israel.
is also
I mean, what
commonly
are
used
you
to
playing
support
this for?
ground troops and is widely
said
considered to be
what?
the world's most advanced and proven
There's
attack
warthogs sitting in Israel. There's
having
warthogs sitting in Saudi Arabia. There's warthogs all around there. In fact, you've got warthogs
Yes,
sitting
they
in Iraq.
haven't been being used. That's the point
You've
of
even
this
got them sitting
video we're
in US
watching.
bases in Iraq, right next door to
The
Iran.
video is saying that they haven't been being used.
You said the United
We're
States can
just
get
starting to
double,
use them.
and
We're
that's what I
just starting
played.
to pull out the
Right.
big guns.
Thank you. And you
You're
know I don't
claiming
like
we're
agreeing with
defeated.
Will.
I
You know
can't
I
hear
don't
you
like
back there when
agreeing with
Willie's.
Will.
It's over.
You know I don't like agreeing with Will.
Yeah, you
I don't
bugging,
know.
bro.
What, agree with him about what, Blackbeard?
Remember,
No, as I'm showing you that,
Tell them
man,
what I
we
said, Black Bear.
haven't brought out the
If
Go ahead,
if
Black
Willie
Bear.
doesn't stop fucking talking, there's no point talking, Blackbeard.
No, as I'm saying, we
Honestly,
haven't.
if Willie's going to talk over the top of everybody else that talks, what's the fucking point? I can't hear anything you're saying.
So I'm saying that we haven't brought out the big boys yet. And when the big boys come out, then that's
I don't hear nothing. Is Black Bear
You
talking?
just took the 30,000 bombs on
Yeah, Black
Iraq
Bear
and
talking. You can hear him?
hit nothing. Hit nothing.
shit. It ain't
Wait,
shit.
What are you
As,
talking
what you talking
the
about?
big
It ain't
boys?
nothing. What you mean that ain't nothing?
You've taken out nothing. You've taken out no missile bloody silos. You've taken out no missile launch facilities. You've taken out nothing to do with Iran's ability to attack other
Hey,
nations.
yo, Aztec, let me ask you a question. Do you Google any of this shit you saying before you say this goofiness? Do you Google any of it?
Only after.
Go and watch. Everything I watch, Willie, is in a little tab called a playlist called Today on my homepage of my channel. So you stop asking me what it
So
is I
that's a
watch.
no. You
I
don't
watch
Google
news.
any
I
of the things you
watch
say
world
before you
news,
say.
Willie. I watch world news and commentators.
Update it. Update it. It
And
changes.
so this is what world news is telling you?
The rest of the world, not your American propaganda.
Please
Yes.
drop a clip.
As can you?
We want to see this.
Can
Are you
you
not
drop-
looking at the chat?
Can you drop some of
The
your
chat is saying drop a clip. Anything to prove these lies you're telling.
I have clips, Willie, because I sit and watch the whole hour and a half, 2 hours of each of these.
Times of India.
I'm asking you to just drop a clip, bro.
I don't watch your little TikTok clips.
Yeah, you watch.
Okay? I
So
watch
you don't have a clip to drop.
discourse.
Got it.
No, because I don't base my thoughts on fucking TikTok bloody clips.
Make sure he gets a clip.
I'm saying it could be an hour-long movie. Drop something validating what you're saying.
Tab on the homepage that says Today and watch any of the things that I've been watching over the past 2 weeks.
It's gonna be a clip either way, bro. You better
Right, so that's a no. Right. He think I'm dumb, John.
I know. You're fucking dumb if you can't watch the news. The rest of the world can.
Put some proof on the board, bro.
Oh man.
Already have.
Where is it?
In fact,
I know Black Bear is bugging because Black Bear knows I'm not even pro this strike. I'm not even pro this administration.
Look at them.
But even I gotta be like, yeah, you sound stupid, bro.
Yeah. Yeah. It just sounds like it's like it's.
We're the strongest military force on earth.
Yeah.
Really, it really looked like that in Syria. Yeah, your exit from Afghanistan really looked like that. Who runs Afghanistan now?
We never had boots on the ground in Syria.
Russia and China. Gee, yeah, America's really running the show, isn't it? Not America, not China and Russia. It's America running the show. Are you fucking kidding?
Australia's important somewhere.
So Aztec, what I said was we were the strongest military force on earth. That's what I said.
Well, then
I didn't say we handle every situation perfect. If you want to deal with Afghanistan, you got to understand Many of the CIA people and generals wanted us to stay there. They knew the vacuum that would be created if we left, right? But political, like all I care, like I said, is about my family on the general fort. So we want to bring our troops home.
They're safe, mate, because they're all the way over in the Mediterranean,
right in front of you.
repairing the ship.
All right, let me ask you this, Aztec. So we know I never agree with the fact that we lost the Vietnam War. I always say it was a stalemate, right? But even after it being a stalemate, are you saying we didn't continue to be probably the primary military force on earth? Are you claiming that? We didn't fight wars in Afghanistan, Iraq. We didn't fight proxy wars.
Like Henry Kissinger didn't matter after that.
What are you talking about?
You know what I mean? Like, what are you saying? Henry Kissinger wasn't important after the Vietnam War?
It's crazy,
Where
bro.
you at? Where you at, Az?
Because look, John, I be trying to help them out. Like when I threw Vietnam out there, that's a war that if he was trying to make the claims he was making now, that we lost, right?
No, I brought
You
up
could
Syria.
probably make an argument on that.
Was blowing you the fuck out of the Middle East.
I be trying to help him out.
Your evacuation from Afghanistan as Russia and China stepped in, laughable. And you think that you're the world power. It's funny how Russia and China seem to be.
We don't think that. We don't think that.
Of you evacuating every area.
Can you show me Russia and China stepping in Afghanistan?
I don't have to.
We are.
If you were ignorant
Can you
of it.
show me Russia and China stepping into Afghanistan after the U.S. evacuation?
What we
Are
say
you-
goes.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah,
You're
no,
really
I'm
that
saying
ignorant.
that.
You don't know that you don't know that China's building Afghanistan right
If
now.
it's
and
that
Russia's-
simple, show us.
China's entire world up overnight.
I'm saying you're lying. I'm saying you're just saying anything.
You're an ignorant. You're an ignorant.
I take that back. I'm not going to call you a liar. Maybe you're just so goofy that you believe what you're saying.
I don't even think Russia.
But I'm saying you can't prove
Hey,
it.
I ain't going to sleep. I'll be back in a little bit. All right, though.
All right. I don't even think Russia's a threat anymore. They favor so bad in Ukraine war, and China's air defense system.
Oh my God, the Ukraine war.
I was, John, I was going to disagree with you about Russia not being a threat until you said the actual fact. After the Ukrainian war, right? Russia is so weak right now, right?
Yeah.
Like Ukraine is a small.
How is Russia?
Ukraine is a tiny nation
Russia
state.
is so weak that at the moment Trump has sanctions on every country in the world. Guess what? All of Russia's sanctions have been removed. All of Russia's sanctions have been removed.
Aztec. Iran would have turned Ukraine into a parking lot right now.
Yeah, if they had a
Iran would have.
You out of your mind? Yeah.
Right? We're not even fighting the same type of beast.
No.
So while you claim that the Russian military is so strong, understand the Ukrainian war has been going on for what, 3 years now?
No,
there is no war in the Ukraine.
There is no war. Now we get goofy with it.
What
See, this
in the hell?
2014, the civil war in the Ukraine's been kicking off.
No, I'm talking right now. There's a war in Ukraine right now.
2021 was when Russia came into it. Yeah, 2021, somewhere around there.
But John, listen to what I'm saying. Like now he's gonna claim there's no war going on in the Ukraine. So he's gonna have to find a way to disprove, forget the media outlets, right? Every single world leader that's made a statement about this particular conflict, who all recognize the war going on in that region, he's saying they're all lying. That's crazy.
Yeah. They didn't even want to pay for it. They're all cheering for it. None of them wanted
And
to.
that's why we asked for a clip, because I don't even have to argue it. I'm saying you have nothing to prove these grandiose claims you're making.
This was the NATO argument. This is why they're all mad at Trump, because he's like, we're not paying for it anymore. You guys want to fund the Ukrainian war? You fund it. And we'll give you the weapons.
Now, you got to understand what it was with Ukraine was Ukraine was getting real close to being recognized as a NATO state. So for Russia, right, this was their Cuban Missile Crisis, right? Like how we weren't going to have communism on our doorstep
under
that could
Biden and
bomb Miami tomorrow.
it was actually it was actually under Biden, and it was America who wanted Russia's border lined along Ukraine with missiles to launch into Russia. It wasn't NATO at all.
Yeah, well,
It was the
Biden
United
was all
States.
involved with Ukraine even before.
Yo, bro, you sound crazy, right? One of the
And you're
reasons why
ignorant as
one of the reasons why Russia crashed out, regardless to all national
and Putin was on
arguments,
television
right,
for over 12
was
months warning you
because
with your missiles.
Ukraine was working on
Russia was
becoming
on
a part of
television.
NATO.
Russia's a fucking
telling you
liar.
to piss your missiles off in Ukraine.
Russia are they are liars. I don't give a fuck what they say.
It's crazy, Aztec. Your only response is everything we're saying is a lie.
The world had to weigh in on whether or not Ukraine joined NATO.
And where are they
and
right
you're
now?
And you're saying that that didn't happen?
Now? Where are they?
Wait, slow down. Wait, John, I want to hear that. What you said, Aztec?
I said it's funny that the whole world had to weigh in on whether or not Ukraine joins NATO in order to justify the missiles that America was placing along the border of Russia.
Not the whole world, just NATO states.
Where are they today? Because NATO promised them they'll get statehood. So where?
No, they didn't.
No, they didn't. Obama.
Yes, they
Obama
did.
was the one that shitted on that.
No, they didn't.
No, they offered.
Yeah, no, they didn't.
2018. Yes, they did.
No, no. Listen to what I'm saying. There were countries that were having conversations about having Ukraine added to NATO. What that would have created for Russia was what we know as the Bay of Pigs, as the Cuban Missile Crisis, right? When you have your enemies right on your doorstep.
Correct.
From the Ukraine, we could throw a grenade to Russia from the Ukraine, right?
Yeah.
So Russia had to put a stop to that.
Listen, guys, Russia could throw a hypersonic missile to England and it'll be there within 20 minutes, bro. Like you don't. This is a lie.
Let's not bug the conversation out though. Let's stay on track, right?
How's it a lie?
The issue was because of how close Ukraine is to Russia. Russia could never allow the Ukraine to join NATO.
Of course not. And Putin was on television for 12 months straight.
How do you play it? How do you play it?
Yeah.
You invade the Ukraine, right? Who's not yet a NATO state.
Wow.
Because if you can drag NATO into the war, now you create this third world war, right? So now the NATO states all fell back, right? When Biden started going on record saying, all right, we're going to give them military equipment, but we're not going to go bomb with them. That was a big deal.
What about Obama in the South Ossetia?
The entire administration in Ukraine was put in place by America.
You guys remember
Hold
that?
on, you said what, Aztec?
The entire Ukrainian administration was put into power by America.
Of course.
That's not true.
So that's why Russia went in, was to remove the administration.
Yeah, what is it?
Zelensky, no, that's not. Hey, yo, you sound crazy, bro.
Linda Newman, is that her name?
You keep saying.
Zelensky was literally, he's damn near like Donald Trump. He was a reality TV star. Look it up. This is facts.
He was more like Jon Stewart.
What Zelensky was working on, what Zelensky was working on was cozying up to NATO. Obama was literally the one that shot that down. Nah, we're not letting Ukraine into NATO because he knew the problems that would cause. Obama's out of office. Now Biden's in office after Trump is gone, right? So now it's looking a bit more friendly for the Ukraine to get involved with NATO. Russia crashed out. Russia said, well, we're going to, hold on. I'm going to lay in here and let you talk. What Russia did said, all right, we're going to crash out. We're going to start the war. If you get involved in the war, then you're the enemy too. So NATO fell back. We didn't get involved in the war. Putin was threatening us that if we give them certain tools, he would consider us enemies. Biden said, fuck all that. We still going to get on some missiles, right? Putin doesn't even have the leverage to do anything to us because he can barely defeat the Ukraine. So when you make this argument that Russia and China blew all these people to smithereens, understand, China's staying out of it. China's focused on economic and technological wars.
Yeah, they have their own problems right now, China.
It ain't even problems. They're just not getting in that war.
China has deep economic problems right now within their own country. They're not even trying to get involved with this. They're stuck because we took Venezuela and we took Iran.
Nah, but see, if you make that argument, then you're not acknowledging what Aztec is saying.
No,
I do agree. I do agree. China's a major world power, right? But they move strategically. They don't jump out the window.
I know.
Russia will jump out the window.
Why is China a strategic world power?
Because of the wealth they're generating, because of the amount of U.S. debt they own, because of their ability to have technological wars, right? Because we keep hearing, oh, Google got hacked, StreamYard got hacked.
No.
And we know that's China, right?
No.
Why would
They're
it be
fighting
China?
a different type of war.
Why would that be China and not India?
Hack our own shit to steal database to study. Like we've been doing it. That's why I was trying to explain to you.
Why it would be China over India is because the CIA said so. And I believe the CIA.
We run
right.
Right.
You believe the CIA. Did you just say that, Willie?
Yes.
Okay.
On this topic, absolutely.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Right here.
When it comes to global diplomacy and the way things play out, yes. I know
CIA is usually ahead of
they've had their claws dug into the whole world for so many years that yes, they know what's going on.
You mean like Mossad?
You mean
like Mossad?
Hey, you know the
You
black
mean like MI7?
And M3 and M7, whatever. Yes.
You mean like ASIO?
Yes.
You know the Blackbird, our top secret flight thing, the Blackbird? That was created by the CIA in the 50s. The Air Force had to ask them for permission to use it. Yeah, the CIA is important, but they've always been. Not just the CIA. Most people don't even know they don't even know about the Bureau of Research and Investigation.
But look, John, that's not my beef, right? My beef is when they make arguments like Russia bombed America out of Syria.
Russian tanks were strapped with webcams on YouTube, live streaming, taking out every single United States target in Syria. And at the same time, the United States administration were on the news complaining.
You do realize, though, Mossad lost.
Russia weren't coordinating with what to attack. And then 1 week later, the administration is on television
even if
saying
you're
that
right,
Russia is
which I'm saying,
American
you're 100% wrong.
No.
You do realize
and next thing, Obama and all troops are out of Syria, and all of a sudden refugees are flooding Europe.
Hold on, because I'm saying the wrong thing. You do realize Bashir still lost the war.
Opinion doesn't come into it.
Did Bashir lose the war? Was there not another administration in Syria after Bashir fled that country?
This is years later, Willie. Nothing to do with back then.
Come on, man. This is crazy.
Bro, like, come on, Aztec.
What, John?
What do you mean that doesn't have anything to do with the topic? When you just try to bring up something from the past, he brought up something from now.
No, you guys said that America is the world's superpower, and it's funny that China and Russia are removing you from everywhere. You're removed from Syria. You're removed from Afghanistan. The Taliban is back in control of Afghanistan.
We were never in Syria.
To China and Russia's militaries.
No, your people picked the wrong side.
We never acknowledged any conflict in Syria. We never said that we were involved. Like how we're saying we're bombing Iran. That was
Are you kidding
never
me? Are you
said
kidding me?
about Syria.
America leveled Syria. You
Show
have
me.
destroyed Syria. You've actually
Show me where America
everything.
acknowledges
Syria was
we did
razed to
anything
the
in
ground
Syria.
by America. What are you talking about?
Show me anything that says America acknowledged their
Obviously, you
involvement
guys
in
were still
Syria.
in primary school and this was happening then.
Ash, you don't know our game, bro. This is 4D chess over here, bro.
It's crazy, bro. Like, I'd rather just deal with the facts. There's facts involved in these things.
Right, fucking facts.
Like the fact that Bashir,
facts like how the Red Sea is in between
the fact that
how the
Bashir,
Mediterranean is between Israel and Iran.
the fact that Bashir, who was backed by Russia and China, he fled Syria. See, he don't want to deal with that.
That was yesterday, Willie. That was yesterday, literally yesterday.
That's what we were talking about. I'm saying let's talk about yesterday.
It was like 12 years ago, Willie.
I didn't bring Syria in the conversation. You did. You said Russia bombed America out of Syria. So I responded to you by saying America was never involved in Syria, right? Outright.
Well, then you're a fucking idiot, Willie. America destroyed Syria. You destroyed Syria. You absolutely leveled everything.
Show me an American representative
the streets that
acknowledging.
Jesus walked. You absolutely leveled the place. All that history destroyed America.
Show me a U.S. representative that acknowledges that we were involved in that.
Is this you, Black?
I'm not arguing whether we were involved or not.
Fucking real.
You're not understanding, Aztec, because you're trying to stand on your point so hard that you can't be logical, right?
You're just saying
I'm not arguing with you.
When
that
was
America didn't fight
Syria?
Hear me out.
Fucking retarded thing to say.
Hear me out.
Literally, Obama's entire legacy destroyed by failure in Syria. When was America in Syria?
Nothing you're saying is making sense.
Obama got his
Arab Spring
to him in Syria. And
America actually won that proxy war.
America's no longer going to be the world superpower. America's no longer going to be.
See, if we're going to talk over each other, we can't show how dumb someone is.
Police anymore because Russia and China.
If you're not willing to have the conversation, I can't show how dumb you are.
Yeah,
if you're not acknowledging the things I'm saying and dealing with that.
Willie, you don't even listen to anything that's said. I can talk.
I've listened to everything you said.
You just talk straight.
I asked you a very specific question about what you said.
Nothing to do.
I asked you to prove that America ran out of Syria.
Anyone comes back at you, you don't listen, and then you say some other random bullshit. No, I'm not.
I asked you a simple question on a premise you made. You said America was ran out of Syria. Prove that.
I don't have to because it's history. Obama's legacy was destroyed by it.
Because you can't. Because you're an Australian goofy and you're under the equator, not involved in none of this. You don't know what you're talking about. Flat out. One thing I can tell you about my country, we get the refugees from this country. So we get a different level of argument.
You bloody don't. They went to Europe and Australia, you moron. They didn't go to America.
Eric,
God,
hold on, guys. Hold on.
This is crazy.
Let's get him in a camaraderie here, all right? Eric, are you?
What's up, John? Yeah.
Can I get a little constructive criticism right now?
To be honest, I don't do this political thing, so I'm just letting you guys
No. It's a song. I've been working on it. It's almost
Aztec is a goofy, Eric.
It's got a few more clips.
That's why he doesn't want to have the conversation.
And John, now that
I haven't gone anywhere, Eric. I've only responded to things that resemble reality.
I am saying you cannot prove that America
Skywalker and Blackbird left, so I can't bring anything up.
Anyone else goofy is like ironic as hell.
If you're trying to bring up a clip or something, I can't bring anything up. It's up to them. They got to come back and help me out with that one.
Ain't no need, bro. Like the Arab Spring was an organic movement that, yes, America capitalized off of. But America didn't orchestrate the Arab Spring. That was organic. That was Muslims turning up. America just looked at how we could capitalize off of the destabilization, right?
The Arab
So I'm
Spring.
not saying we weren't involved, but when he says they ran us out of there, that makes the statement that we had troops there or we had installations there. He cannot prove that because it's not true.
We
can't get ran out of a place that we weren't stationary in, right? Everything we did with Syria was covert. We did what we always do. We helped the rebel factions.
No, you fund and set up the rebel factions.
Correct.
Correct. Who do you think the bloody?
I'm not arguing with that.
Who the hell?
So
do you
you
think
laughing like you said something slick? I'm not arguing with you.
Al Qaeda, Al Nusra. Yeah, we know.
I'm saying that doesn't disprove my point.
Yeah, we know.
There were no American installations to get ran out of Syria. No one ran us out of anything because we weren't on the ground there.
I can't fucking pick that up.
If I'm lying, show us. Right. Because anything I'm saying about Iran, I can show you. Right? I can show you that my premise is
okay. Well, show
us
that the Mediterranean is between Israel and Iran, and that
I already died on that.
And the American
That's
ships.
how goofy you are.
Iran.
I admitted I was wrong already.
Show us how the Red Sea.
I did what you can do. I admitted I was wrong.
Between Iran and Israel.
That's a dead issue. I was wrong.
Fucking oath, it's a dead issue.
That's what you can do. You can't admit you were wrong.
Because
I wasn't wrong about the statement I was making.
Bro, I haven't made any claims, Willie.
You did make a claim.
You did.
You claim that Russia ran us out of Syria.
Yeah.
Correct. And if you Google that right now, you'll see the exact same thing.
What a headline.
So drop a link.
Headline?
You can Google it. I don't have to.
I did.
Drop links.
I did. Nothing in my Google is showing that.
Who did Russia run out of Syria? Trump's military or Obama's?
Obama.
All right. What happened when
you got kicked out of Syria by Russian tanks and Chinese bombers?
What happened when Trump got knocked?
That's the end. That's where Obama's legacy ends.
Yeah,
and then you had Trump win the
So
election,
who got kicked out?
And then his mantra immediately is, "We're no longer going to be the world police."
Yeah,
no
So
shit.
who got kicked out?
Trump killed.
Was it an American embassy?
Yeah,
Was it an American base? What got ran out? Silencio.
Syria.
Silencio.
Silencio.
Because we had no installations there for us to be ran out. Now, I would agree with him when he said we funded a lot, we set up a lot, but the term for that is proxy war. It's when you don't put boots on the ground, but you fund someone else to fight your war, and you fight it in their country.
Have y'all ever heard of the Congressional Knowledge Management System?
Yeah, the Sudanese and the Afghanis aren't Syrians, by the way, Willie.
Have you ever heard of the Congressional Knowledge?
When did I say that? Why did you tell me that?
Every single refugee that fled Syria after Obama failed, every single US asset, every single rebel was from Sudan and Afghanistan.
Now watch.
Syria.
Now watch.
Really is irrelevant. This whole argument.
I want the chat to stay with me, right? Because I never do nothing that I won't have. Like, if anybody watch Reading Rainbow, LeVar Burton used to always say, "Well, don't take my word for it, right? Don't take my word for it." We're gonna look at did. Let me take it back. Did any Syrian refugees come to America?
Yeah.
Because he claims none did.
A Syrian or Syrian?
The Syrian refugee crisis caused when all America's rebels, CIA-funded rebels, flooded Europe.
It's both, yeah.
They flooded Europe, Willie, on foot.
Yes. Syrian refugees have come to America. between 2011 and 2025, over 50,000 Syrian refugees were resettled in the United States, with a significant influx occurring in 2016.
Yep.
They were resettled across 38 different states, most notably California, Michigan, and Texas.
Can't deny a fact.
Come on, bro. See how easy that was? I didn't even have to drop the link.
Yeah,
I told the chat what to Google.
How many? Turkey took most of the Syrian refugees. Lebanon took the next largest amount. Jordan took the next largest
arguing
amount.
that.
And Egypt took the next largest
You
amount.
made the statement no Syrian refugees came to
Austria,
America.
Sweden, the Netherlands, Greece.
You made the statement no Syrian refugees came to America. You were wrong.
Any Syrian refugees.
I'm not talking about Sweden, Turkey,
any Syrian refugees making it to America would have to do so on an aeroplane, Willie. It's a kind of, have you heard of the ocean, Willie? Have you heard of the ocean? You realize there's an ocean between America and the Middle East,
Is he retarded?
What ocean is that
You're
called?
fucking retarded. Every Syrian refugee left on foot. They followed all the nations around them on foot, Willie. On foot.
I guarantee you, and I'm not going to look this one up. I'm going to trust the chat. Chat. Google, did every Syrian refugee
Willie, there's no one. Willie, you're talking
relocate on foot?
It's just us. It's
Hold
just
on,
us.
let the chat. Let the
no
chat
one's
do it.
watching in the chat. No one's even here watching. It's just us.
Yes, they are. Hold on, let me see if my homies out there.
Where we at?
My homies always ride with me. I knew KC was there, right? Let me see what Black says. Sometimes
there's no one watching, Willie. It's just us. You dribble into me.
He's a liberal.
It's 11.
Hey, yo, Black, chill out, man.
Where we at? Comments.
Yeah, but you're just wrong, and you're not able to provide anything to substantiate your point.
History's wrong. History's wrong.
I'll provide. No, you're wrong.
Obama's
You're ahistoric.
Failure in Syria. No,
you are ahistoric. You are not historical.
Remember,
that's what you don't understand on what I'm saying.
Iran. He said we're losing in Iran. Remember that. Don't worry about anything else.
You lost. You lost in the first attack.
Remember that. Remember that. Remember that. Remember that.
Your only aircraft carrier you have there is limping home, damaged as we speak.
Like, arguing them now is just a waste of time.
Because the U.S. Gerald Ford is an aircraft carrier, so that's not our only aircraft.
You mean the one that's in America undergoing repairs and treating all the wounded?
1,000 meters.
You think America only has one aircraft carrier?
You only have one aircraft carrier anywhere near Iran, and it's called the USS Abraham Lincoln, and it is currently limping home after being hit by repeated missile strikes.
We got 3 of 11. You don't know what you're talking about. Thank you very much for your attention on the matter.
Let's Google him down again.
You don't know what you're talking about.
We already did that earlier.
We have 2.
How many?
One of them.
The Abraham I want Lincoln. The chat to walk with me. How many U.S.
home, and you have the
aircraft carriers
sitting in the Mediterranean?
Look at where they're coming from. Where these reports are coming from. They're all
carriers.
India now. Wayan.
Close to Iran.
I'm actually reading off of the United States Naval Institute.
And I'm going
I don't know where you're getting your information, but I'm actually on the website for the United States Naval Institute.
Yeah, I'm on the defense too.
So where am I getting my information?
So now I'm not reading nothing. I'm not reading nothing. This is my real life, right?
Yeah.
I told you I have people on the general force.
You should once in
So
a while.
now, if anybody in the chat Googles what I just said to Google, the first aircraft carrier that will come up
just us.
Is the Gerald Ford. It's the first aircraft carrier that will come up.
Yep.
Before we even get to the Abe Lincoln, they talk about the H.W. Bush. CVN-77.
That's not there though, according to Aztec. That don't exist.
He's wrong.
Well, then
I don't know what else I can do to prove
it. Institute is wrong. The United States Naval Institute's maps of where their ships are right this second is wrong.
We have 11. We have 11 aircraft.
No, I'm saying
carriers.
I don't. Thank you.
You don't have 11 aircraft carriers anywhere
have
near Iran. You have
11.
one, the
We
Abraham
have
Lincoln, and that is
11.
the only one, and it is
We have
damaged and limping home.
11
As of
aircraft
March
carriers.
2026, the United States has deployed 2 carrier strike groups.
Out of 11.
The USS General Ford,
yes, which
and
is
the
which
USS
is
Abraham Lincoln
sitting in the
also
Mediterranean, and the
reports
Abraham Lincoln,
indicate.
which is damaged and limping home.
Nope.
Yes. You said that was the only aircraft carrier, though, bro.
No.
You said that was the only one.
It's kind of funny that your administration said that they've got to take the ship back to America because it had
We're
an
not talking about that, though. You made that point 50 million times. I will agree, right?
Ship has to go
That the
back
ship
to America
was probably attacked
because it had
and
a
it probably needed to do repairs. No one's disagreeing with that.
No, I am. I am
This how
disagreeing with that.
disingenuous your argument is.
No, Willie, I am disagreeing.
You won't even allow me to agree.
You don't
with
even
half of your goofy argument.
You don't
That
even
is true.
You don't listen to no one.
I'm
You
dealing with the
talk over
things you
top of
said that were
everyone.
completely
Just
wrong.
keep on talking, and you keep on talking. You don't listen to nothing, and you don't say nothing.
I've
You
listened
just
to
say
everything you
nonsense,
said.
man.
That's why you won't answer
Yeah.
any of my questions.
Yeah. I've answered everything.
Wrong. And
Correct.
I've proven you wrong every time.
No, you haven't. No, you haven't. Oh, so the Red Sea is between Israel and Iran. Is that what you're saying? The Mediterranean
Yes,
is between Israel
yes,
and
dickhead. Yes.
Iran, is it?
Absolutely.
Yes. Absolutely. That's how
Yes.
effed in the head you are.
Kuwait and Iraq.
Correct.
What a moron. He thought that there was a massive water between Israel and Iran, and he's telling us anything else? He's telling us anything else?
I am telling you.
Anything?
I am telling you.
Anything when he
I am
thinks
telling
there's
you.
water? He thinks the ships got up out of the ocean
I am
and
telling
went to
you
the dry land to park
that the
themselves
Red
between
Sea
Israel and
is
Iran.
between Egypt and Saudi Arabia. Behind Saudi Arabia. Let me know when I can finish. Go ahead. Good. Because I see your tactic. Because you know you sound goofy. So you don't want to have an actual valid conversation. We could walk this down very slowly, right? Israel is here. The Red Sea is there. Iran is over there. No, I'm not saying that Iran is on the Red Sea. I'm not saying that. I know it's behind Saudi Arabia, right? But I also know that a rocket can go from Israel all the way to Iran and vice versa. Nothing I said you proven wrong. Nothing. You made the claim that America can shoot a missile from the Red Sea to Iran. That was your claim. You want to get caught up in me mixing up the Mediterranean with the Red Sea? I already died on that. I said I was wrong. Are you denying that the Red Sea is not a body of water between Egypt and Saudi Arabia? Are you denying that?
In Yemen?
Of course you're not.
Land?
Now I understand both these countries are behind those countries. They're shooting rockets over these countries.
Sudan's having a civil war too. Most people don't even know about that. The Red Sea.
Crazy, man. 5-6 hours we've been going at it when we could just simply use ChatGPT. But then the argument is going to be, oh, ChatGPT is lying. Everybody's lying except Aztec.
Yeah. Yeah. The Aztec and the IRGC. Because all he's doing is spouting their talking points, dude. That's all.
And that's the crazy part, John. I'm not even pro this strike, right?
But it makes you want to defend it because he's so full of shit.
No, I'm just saying I can be honest about the logistics of certain things. I know after that first strike where American Israel killed the Ayatollah, right? They moved, someone said a quarter, right? It was just so many boats. I said half, right? But they moved a bunch of boats into the Red Sea. That is a fact. The USS General Ford was one of them, and my little homie is on that boat. I talked to him on that boat. But an Australian's going to tell me better than me talking to my nephew. Come
I
on,
saw a
man.
video the other day of Iranian soldiers escaping out of the border between Afghanistan, and then a couple days ago they were leaving to Australia because Australia and England are giving these people safe passage.
Now, John,
Yeah.
here's where the real reason I get frustrated, because a portion of Aztec's argument, had he not been trying to crash out, is correct, right? With what Iran has been doing in terms of their strikes, and particularly over the last week, in terms of striking boats going through the Strait of Hormuz, that's been problematic.
That's been the number one goal.
That could be considered a win, right, for the Iranians. I wouldn't deny that. But when you're claiming that all American radar is shut down, yo, bro, we'll go to Radio Shack and build a radar and send it out there. Like,
No, it's this is week 3, and the only thing they can brag about is that they're defending the Strait of Hormuz. Like,
yo, John, look this up, John. Tell me if I'm lying, John.
That's what they're
we
down.
moved a whole missile defense system from South Korea to this region. That's how much tech we got, right? We picked up a missile defense system and moved it over there.
Yeah.
These are facts. Ain't no way around that.
And people don't know that we have to reload these ships every once in a while. So when they go to India or they go to Diego Garcia, they're reloading. Like
we have ports and installations. One of our major allies is Saudi Arabia. We get money with them. So you get money with somebody, you make sure they good.
But
so
they all do a specific purpose. You know what I mean? Like,
but
they
look,
all do certain things for us.
But watch this, right, John? After us and Israel, whoever sent the rockets, because that hasn't been totally locked in stone who did the bombing, right? Even though America did admit we were involved, right? But that's neither here nor there. Iran's response was to attack a bunch of different countries, right? They knew they couldn't hit us like that.
No.
And they didn't even want to hit the boats because they didn't want to spark off a war that would have had us turn Iran into a parking lot in 48 hours. So what did they do? They shot missiles at Dubai.
We hit them so hard,
Oman.
so fast, dude.
Like, come on.
Yeah. We hit them so hard and so fast, they barely had time to react to it.
Nah, they reacted. They had time to react.
They tried, but they
listen to what I'm saying. Hold on, John. They definitely reacted. But my point is, when they reacted, they didn't even strike America.
No.
They struck all of America's allies, all of the places where we have bases.
One
where
of
we
the
could
first
deploy.
strikes was in Saudi Arabia. They attacked an oil field in Saudi Arabia. That was one of their first strikes.
Because that's our main homie.
Yeah.
Saudi Arabia and America is like pinky in the brain.
Because they knew once we took the Strait of Hormuz, they ain't making no more oil money.
So now back to the connections I was making, John. This is why when you look at the very first Arab state to recognize Israel as a legitimate state, it was Saudi Arabia.
Mm-hmm. The Abraham Accords.
I ain't gonna make nothing up to Abraham. Right.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna make nothing up.
Now.
I'm not even Team Trump where I'm defending none of this. I think all of this puts America in a bad position. One, my gas prices went up. Two, my nephew's on a boat in the middle of the Red Sea. Like, I'm not pro none of this. But if we're gonna deal with the facts, we gotta deal with the facts.
Yeah. I'm all for it right now. And if we got to draft up, I'm going in. But like, I don't think we're going to that.
Oh no, I ain't going, fam.
At all. I don't think it's coming to that at all. But if it is, then I gotta put my money where my mouth is.
It could go there because a lot of American servicemen, they got out. Like after they did their tours in Iraq and Kandahar and all that, they were through. So U.S. military numbers have gone down.
Oh, not only that, the ones that are in there, like I've been told through like old drill sergeants and stuff that it's been taken over by the gangs and the groups, the cartels, the Bloods, the Crips, like they've been taking over the branches of the.
This the reality, though, right? Before we ever struck Iran, there were already protests in Iran where it was like 30,000 people, and Iran's government killed like
They
10,000 of
be
them.
80
right?
now. It could be 80, yeah.
Because there's political instability, right? So now
Iran is
America bombs all this stuff, softening it up for the people in Iran
revolution
to fight back and take over.
Yeah,
That's how proxy wars are fought.
that's what we're going for, and they're asking for the Shah. Well, we got the Shah right here.
Now, you know the history of the Shah, though?
Yeah.
The Shah was in power when Ayatollah Khomeini took over. I think they killed the Shah and like dragged him through the street and all that. But
it was before. No, the Shah, he was out of the country getting cancer treatment, and
all right, he got out the country. That does sound familiar.
The Ayatollah was actually kicked out of a lot of Iraqi mosques because he was a little bit too handsy with other men.
So this is the real conversation, right? Like it's not just one Arab state.
No,
we've got a lot of allies over there. We got a lot of people
are close
in line with us.
Yeah, they're closer than we talk about.
So if my point to Aztec is if he even believes remotely that we started really breaking out the stuff that we really want to test, nah, they ain't seen nothing yet, fam.
It's been light work so far. It's really light work, man.
That's when I gotta agree with you and Black Bear that America got some shit.
Hold on. Nunzio, real quick in the background. Can you turn your camera on?
Oh, now you can control it, Ed?
No, I've been in control. I told you that.
You got it? Can I put some in the back chat?
Do anybody know Nunzio? Can they vouch for him?
Nunzio?
I've heard the name.
I gotta hear the voice. I gotta hear the voice. Nunzio,
Nunzio, don't come up here beating off for nothing, man.
Yo, you know me, bro. I don't do that gay shit.
I knew you. Yo, I knew the name.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. I knew the name too. Like that's the crazy part. I knew the name too.
And once I heard him, I was like, oh nah, he B1. He one of my peoples. Nah, he good.
It's a white boy, no.
Yeah, I'm Italian and Puerto Rican.
That's it.
Oh, okay.
Irish, he not.
So I'm right there with you.
Damn, you must have grew up around the black community. That wasn't one of mine. I was wrong. See, Aztec, I admit it.
It's one of mine. Yeah.
What up, Nunzio?
Salute, gang. How y'all been?
Everything, family.
Yo, some shit happened. Yo, y'all know 111?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard of him.
So 111 got arrested.
What?
For what?
Apparently, I don't know exactly what, but I know he was making, like, around my community, he was making phone calls to the police. He did it like 23, 26 times.
Swatting.
You're talking about 111 from CT.
111?
Yeah, the fat Indian dude.
Oh, fat boy.
He called on Mike Cerrone 16 times, right?
That's crazy.
He called on somebody else. She was a female. I don't know. I don't know if she wants me to disclose that.
And Nunzio, I'll be crashing out on Mike, but Mike always said that. He always said homie was calling the cops on him.
Yeah, he did.
What happened though?
So like the feds are picking this up because right now it says on the paperwork that he's waiting for transport.
Yeah, they sending him back to Bangladesh.
Yeah, it says hold for outside agency, HOA. So that there could be two agencies that are going to pick them up: Homeland,
Homeland Security, or this happened today.
The 19th, yesterday, 2 days ago.
Damn.
So who you knocking around with? You know all that, Nunzio?
Huh?
Where are you knocking around that you know all that about 111?
So in my Discord, there's like a Discord, whatever, and the people that dislike 111 constantly look up the situation.
Yeah, they'll do that.
You know, the
Discord's the devil's playground.
We have told 111 not to do this. Get off of the internet.
Yeah.
Focus on school. Stop fucking around with people. Nah, he doesn't listen. He's gonna do.
They even told him that on CT platform. Word.
He's retarded. CT shouldn't even have him up there. I mean, it's just asking for bloody trouble.
I mean, I was just trying to tell him to do the right thing. You know, I was just like trying to, because like we were all young and dumb, right? But like 111 is not capable to understand what's going on right now. Like that's the one reason why I was trying to put him on that right path. Like, you know, do righteous by your family. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yo, bro, I don't think he mentally slow. I just think he's caught up in social media. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, he's flat. He knows what he's doing. As retarded as he might be, he knows what he's doing.
Right. Like I think he's still, you know, he's not a ward of the state, but
no, he
just do goofy shit.
You can tell he has autism, but he's like, so there's two parts, like above the spectrum and like below the spectrum. He's above the spectrum.
Well, you know what his issue is.
He's right.
You know what his issue is, right?
Autism.
His uncle's his father.
What?
His uncle is his father.
Come on, fam. We're not gonna do that, man.
Oh, yeah, he is. That's
this
is the result.
I don't think that. So he did a lot of crazy shit in my sector. Okay, bro. Like his mom was on panel. Like he used to like so his dad was in. I don't know why the hell he would do this, but his dad would be like laying up comfortable in his house in his like, you know, boxes or whatever.
I remember people talking about that. Yeah.
And, he used to just walk around. The dad used to walk around the house, and then 111 is like following him. One day, the dad gets pissed off. He takes the pots, the pans, everything, throws it out. And this is all on live. Like a couple days later, 111 is having another breakdown, and he's saying he's gonna, you know, do something or whatever. And bro, this kid was a fucking live wire. I was trying to tell people like, stay away from him, and you know, let him fucking find somewhere else to go, or like, you know what I'm saying? Because think about it. If you piss that kid off, or anybody pisses him off, you're gonna have cops sent to your house every day. This was a daily thing for about 2 weeks.
There's a lot of people like that.
That's
that
crazy.
You know, you can't tell anybody until they learn, but you can
That's
see
crazy.
Yeah.
But I mean, as the victims of that, like all you got to do is get a police report for harassment, and then when you get swatted, because the term is swatting, right? Like calling the police to somebody's house, you mess around and get them smoked. You know what I mean? So they call that swatting.
Trying to do that. I had 111 on my panel discussing why he was doing this. Okay, because I needed this because he was putting my fucking name with this shit.
I believe you too, because I believe he would have opened up if you just. Well, no, the reason why is.
Yeah, bro, I didn't do any of that, bro. I was trying.
I believe you.
I was trying to teach him the right matter, bro, because I'm not trying to see I'm not trying to pull anybody down. I'm trying to uplift people, bro. You know what I'm saying? I live.
But at the same time, I'm gonna protect myself first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So who pointed them to you in a negative way?
Who pointed? He came in.
He set him on this path. You know what I mean?
He's a low. They're constantly leading him around.
Hey, yo, Nunzio, where you from in Queens?
I'm from Staten Island, New York, but originally
you
I'm
from Shaolin.
Yeah, I'm
okay.
originally from Brooklyn, like Sunset Park. Yeah.
Okay.
Black butter.
And all of that is valid. Like telling me your background. You know, I'm from the town. I'm from Harlem, so I know the people in Sunset. I know Staten Island. Yeah.
My dreads over there. My dreads like that's my boy right there, bro. No bullshit. One
Yeah,
out
that's
Willie.
what's up.
Yo, he used to be up. I used to go to Harlem all the time, bro. No bullshit. That was my man's, bro. You know, that was my dude. Yeah. Shit, I'm in Florida right now, bro. I moved out of New York like 7, 8 years ago.
For the taxes.
Yeah, I got out of there too, man.
Shit, I was getting swatted on the regular, bro. Not even on this internet shit. I was
Damn.
like 6 times. I'm done. I'm out. Fuck this. Because the cops in Staten Island were harassing me because of my past lineage. You know.
Mm. Yeah, if you ain't Italian, especially or white, like, yeah,
Yeah,
I can
like,
see that happening.
And Italians are the ones that are running half that shit still.
Nah, because you know, Staten Island is where all the cops and the fire department and all of that, like, that's where they go by their homes at. You know what I
That's the
mean? Staten Island nice as shit.
area in New York City, the Staten Island.
Except when you get to Stapleton, you're a
Oh,
little nasty over there.
area, bro. Yeah. Yeah.
Compared to
I
the
used to
5
be
boroughs.
over there by Cary. I used to be over there by Cary.
I could already tell too. He ain't lying. I call a motherfucker out quick when I think they lying.
My
But
boy
nah, I
Eric
feel like you
Gardner.
definitely had some woo wear jackets.
Yeah, I got the bombers. I got the I got a leather bomber. I got a leather bomber. Yeah, with the hoodie
Nah,
and
you
everything.
valid.
Yeah, with the hoodie and everything. But
Yo,
I knew
that's
Eric Gardner
crazy,
too.
bro.
I knew it was like his son, and they were trying to hit Eric Gardner with they were because what he was doing allegedly
Selling Lucy's.
Selling bogeys.
He was making counterfeits. Allegedly, he was making counterfeits, and that's
Selling
what,
Lucy's. Yeah.
and said that they said he was selling Lucy's, but he was.
Oh, so that's why they pressed him. He was probably doing both. That's crazy.
No,
'Cause
like
yeah,
if you ever bought you buy the tubes and then you buy the machine and you buy the tobacco, you just roll your own.
no, that's not how the Lucy game work.
No,
No,
I
I'm
was
saying,
talking
like,
about.
if
I was
that's
talking
the-
about the counterfeit bread. That he was trying to. He was selling.
Now
like
I get you. I don't think he had a plate like to print the bills, but you know that's how that counterfeit game go. Like people
Well,
are
nah, it was
try to
like
spread that money out.
Yeah, somebody was like, so like I don't even want to talk about this shit, but like report card paper, something like that.
Yeah,
feels very similar.
Mhm.
I think they just
Oh yeah,
out
when you counterfeit, the first ones you hit is the strip clubs. You get that money off in there, give me 2001s. You know what I mean? You coming 3 or 4 nights in a row. But then you feel like, all right, I'm burning this down. So now, if I look at the Eric Garner situation, and the only reason I'm even factoring this in is because I actually believe you from Staten Island and might be in the know. So if he was the Lucy man and cigarettes, because you know how the tax on cigarettes is, it's
like
people coming there to break
$14.
50s and whatnot. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was, bro. So
You
they
could
tried to
pass
bring
them
it
off
back.
them bad 20s, yeah.
Yeah, and then so
Yeah,
that's
but you
basically
think,
what happened.
You think
You
he
know?
was doing that in the hood?
Yeah, we used to post up in the corner, right next to we used to post up in the park over there and get our work
Corner
off.
store selling
And cigarettes, peep it though. This is what you gotta understand, John. Cigarettes so expensive, right?
Listen, I'm
Like,
from Jersey. We always go to the delicatessen.
oh, so you already know.
They're already selling them for themselves. Like, they
Yeah,
know
like
more.
So you know when you come into town, like, a pack of cigarettes in Dwayne Reed might be $18.
Lucy used to be 75 when I first started buying cigarettes.
So now, if he got a pack if he got a plug for packs and he's selling them for 10 a pack, he probably got a flow. So now them people coming to him with a 50, right? Give me 3 packs, and you pass off the bad 20. I could believe it. I ain't saying that I fully believe it because I don't know more than what's been on TV, but I ain't gonna call you a liar. And what I know of the streets, I wouldn't say that's a far-fetched idea.
Definitely be scheming out there in Staten Island, bro, for real. Yeah, especially with them counterfeits. I knew somebody who had the actual,
Oh, of course, yeah. Like I
Plates.
always remember the
Is-
delicatessen.
I don't know if you heard of the Lufthansa heist. I don't know if you ever heard of that before, but when they were transporting all that shit from the for the Air France, there was a lot of shit on there. So
Yeah, that's all them Italians out there that, mob work and all of that. Like, yeah, it get crazy in New York.
Even in the
And,
Jersey
and
Shore,
one thing people never understand,
Italians.
everybody would be working with everybody. Like,
Yeah.
we'll get all racist up here, but when it come to that money,
it's all about greenbacks.
listen, man, you got Jew gangsters, you got Italian gangsters, you got black gangsters. Everybody get money.
In the
If
beginning,
I
they
can
used
get
to
something
be
for you
Italian
for,
boys.
yeah, if I can get something from you for 50 cents, sell it for $1, you send that.
Exactly.
Counterfeits and all that. Word.
But those counterfeits, yo, bro, they hitting with motherfuckers with years with that.
I gotta look into that, but you can't put that smut on Eric Garner name.
Nah, it's not really smart though, because that was like I said, that was my boy's father. You heard? And
Right.
like, it's not really smart, bro. Like, you live in that lifestyle. It comes with it. It's
Nah, my G's, I ain't even gonna lie to you. Like, when you told me to play, I was like, that ain't foreign. Like, you see how I broke it down. I know how they telling him to get them bad 20s off. Like, they come to you with the 50, give them they 3 packs, 10 a pack, and the bad 20. I ain't saying that's what it was because I don't really know.
Similar to that,
But I could see it playing.
That would be the only explanation.
Yeah.
That type of reaction that would be explained. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because they're counterfeiting federal dollars.
And y'all know me. If I thought he was lying, I'd have crashed out. But he definitely from the town. He ain't had to say too much, even the way he carried himself. You know what I mean? Like, oh yeah, he knows something.
Yeah. Yeah, I miss that shit though, bro. I've been out of that lifestyle for shit, mad long, like probably like 10 years, bro. Like
My nigga, 4,800 for a studio in downtown Brooklyn. 4,800.
Yo, they charge. That's crazy, bro. $5,000 for that. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah. I mean, I had my own house in Staten Island. I had quite a few cars, and then I had a little, shop over there up in Brooklyn. By 50.
Yeah, Staten Island niggas was all getting money.
Yeah.
I used to, my nigga, no lie. I used to take the ferry. Like, it's a little park, like from where the ferry get to Staten Island.
Yeah,
and,
that's the park I'm talking about. That's the park where everybody used to be over there getting bread. That park right across the street.
Yeah, that's where that shit happened?
That
shit
spreading out.
No. Oh, that's crazy.
Like,
I used to take the ferry, me and my mans, like, because all the white boys got the mean dinos with the pegs and all that. Like, and we used to know how to willy. So, let me willy this real quick. Do a quick willy. And they be like, oh, yeah, do another one. Whoop! I dip. Dip right about the park and get right back on the Staten Island ferry going back to Harlem.
Yo, one time we was in Tompkinsville, right?
Eggs like $14 pop.
We went to it was like me and the crew. We went over to Pleasant Plains, and I recognized this kid I had a beef with. He was like 19, I was 17 at the time, and I had my joint on me. So I waited for him to come out of the Dunkin' Donuts in Pleasant Plains. I'm like right across the street from him, like right next to there was like a dumpster I was next to a dumpster, right? I was waiting for him to come out, because once he came out, I was gonna charge him. So I charged him like a lion on a gazelle, bro. I cocked back this thing, hit him. It was like a fucking baseball pitch. This kid fell. I picked up his head and I kept working him over. I got attempted murder, assault with a deadly weapon. Like they tried to slay me. I was like 17 years old.
I'll be honest, Zach, you should have.
They sent you to the island?
Yeah. They try to, bro, but you know what? I only did 6 months 5 years probation on that. Everything was dropped.
3 months on the island, 6 building.
Yeah.
That killed everything in me. I was like, I'm never going back. I was like, yo, where's the job applications at?
Murder,
I went
yeah,
to
exactly.
C-74.
Exactly.
I went to C-74. I was in one main. Like that was like where the wild adolescence was.
Mm-hmm.
And then I was still on the game. Now, 21, I got hit for I just finished probation. And then like a couple months after that, December 19th, what was it, 2013, 2012, around there, they fucking raided my house. I had like all different types of substances from you name it, I had it, bro.
Damn, son.
Yeah. And then I found
And
out
Nunzio Valid, he from the town. I'll tell you that.
my own cousin ratted on me, bro. My uncle and my father, like, they worked them over type shit.
That's why I tell them the less I know, the better off I am, man. Don't tell me shit, bro. I don't want to be in the
That's
middle
New
of
York
it.
shit.
You know what I mean? Like I was just hanging out with a friend. That's all the fuck I was doing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like I don't want to hear about your plans. I don't know.
Yeah, 111 went out bad, yo.
He went out bad, bro.
Yeah.
I haven't heard.
I would post a document if I'm allowed to, but I just want to make sure.
Who's the other kid? Not 111. The other kid?
Mike Cerrone?
No, that was autistic. That like 111 kind of sounded like.
I don't know.
Angel.
See? Yeah.
You know
knew
what else they
Angel. I
gonna
didn't
fuck
really know.
around and get? They gonna fuck around and get Imperious too, man, because
Yo, I've known
it's the other side of it. It ain't the crazy threats you be making. Like it's the side where you start doxing people and you that create cases, man.
He's been around for a minute though. He knows the rules. He knows what
Hey,
he's
yo,
doing.
Imperious. I had a conversation with Imperious, right? He was in Discord, and there was like, I'd say like 20 people. And now he brings up a discussion about women and them being great and how he think it's, a good thing. And all the women in there are looking at him like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, yo,
And now they looking at all of us like, yo, y'all ain't gonna say nothing.
I say everything. I was going directly at him in there. I got Dr. C was recording the entire fucking thing. I said, yo, Dr. C, get some highlight reels for this shit. Watch what I do here. Bro, Imperious had nothing to fucking say. Usually has a lot to say about everything. At this point, he knew he fucked up. Because like
He be bugging with that whole grape thing, man. Like, cause he go out there and he stand on that, like that's his thing. And I'm like, bro.
That's why he lost his
Once I found out the other side of it, that you really be kind of cyber stalking people and all of that, like, the right person, they gonna send them people back at you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, bro. So he been fucking with me, right? So I kind of told him like, yo, bro, you keep fucking up, you keep doing this shit, bro, you gonna find out who you fucking with, right? Lo and behold, we got his information, we got his info, all that shit quick, boom. Like, he's in I'm not gonna put his information out there, but I know I'm in Florida and he's not far.
No,
say
no,
that.
he's not. He's right on the panhandle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've known about Imperious since he was RP Nation.
RP Nation.
He used to have a different channel name. Like he used to do live streams. So he would do like Portland Andy. You know what I mean? Like he would do multiple live streams at one time.
Okay.
Well, instead of having to go to multiple channels, you just go to his channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was down to like, yo, listen, I was calling Enrique Ontario. You remember the guy from the Proud Boys?
Yeah.
He interviewed him. RP Nation interviewed him one time. And we were all
Enrique Lobo?
That was Imperious. We were all calling dude fed in the chat. He kept getting mad. There was like 6 or 7 of us in there that would be regular.
What you talking about, Enrique Lobo?
Ontario.
Oh, Ontario.
Enrique Ontario.
Not the same person.
Yeah. He's the head of the Proud Boys.
It's crazy.
Yeah. But he's a Fed, dude. He's a total Fed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't care if he went to jail. That's all propaganda to me.
Yo, you ever appear in the mob sector?
Which one?
The mob sector?
Who was that?
Angel Gotti.
Yeah, I'll be over there a little bit.
Is that where the locals come from?
Nah, bro. These they have like real shit they talk about. I don't fuck with the Angel Gotti crew, honestly. I fuck with more like Joey Molino, shit like that.
Yeah, like that's the homie, Skinny Joe.
Yeah.
I mean,
I had somebody that Hootie went over to his event, and Hootie got jumped over there.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
probably by a bunch of black people too, because like one thing about homie, I even heard that like from my homies in Philly and whatnot, like, yo, he's like a white boy that, you know what I mean, he show respect, he show love, he take care of the hood and whatnot, you know what I mean? It ain't like he's just come to violate. So that's why, Jersey, really Brooklyn, New York, and Philly, everybody got a certain level of respect for.
Yeah,
Hey, can I say something about the KKK and Black Lives Matter?
No.
Oh my God! Go ahead, Charlie.
Well, I mean, you guys were
Jesus
just talking about the Proud Boys.
Hi,
the Proud
Charlie.
Boys from. Yeah, hello. Charlie, you're on mute. We can't hear you, idiots. So here's my question to you. So the Proud Boys was started by what's the guy's name? Enrique. So he basically he has a Taco Bell. Like a lot of people have a cross around their neck. He's got a Taco Bell emblem, right? He's Mexican, right?
No. He was one of the heads of it, but he wasn't a founder.
Hey, what's the point?
Who's that guy with Anthony Cumia? McGinnis? What was the guy's
Gavin
name?
Gavin McGinnis.
Yeah.
And they used to dress up like what was his name? Michael Douglas in that movie where he wore the bow tie or he wore the suit.
All right, but what's the point though? Because we was going out in the town bag.
Okay, I apologize. Here's my point. Yeah,
Word,
I thought the
Nunzio
leader
was rocking.
I'm going to tell you. I thought the leader of this white group. I thought you would think his name would be like Stephen Bishop, but like one of the main guys is named Enrique.
No,
that's
it was
like
a Z in his last name.
Let me finish. I'm going to get to it. That would be like saying the founder of the Black Lives Matter. His name was Arthur Fonzarelli.
Yeah, kind of.
I guarantee you, the founder of Black Lives Matter has the most African American name. It's either got to be Kenesha, Shewan, Taywan, Baywan, or
All right, relax.
Barwan.
All right.
You're in prison.
Yeah, but the town was crazy, bro. And then Hootie, it's all on live stream, bro. Hootie's connected to the guy Gene Borello, the famous rat, who's going in like grandma's.
I'm looking at his face. I know exactly who you talk about.
Yeah. Him. So they had a beef. Him and Joe Million had a beef, and Hootie went over there defending Gene Borello's honor and got fucking smacked around over there, bro. He got cracked up, bro. It was crazy. Like all the Italians jumped him. They stomped on, bro. It was crazy, man.
Yeah, I had a homeboy that was from Philly and shit. So sometimes we would like meet up and hang out in Atlantic City, and he would throw his name around. You know what I mean? And it worked. You know what I mean? Like, oh, you know him? Yeah. Oh, you from where? Okay. No, you and your friends come have a table. You know what I mean? Clubs and shit.
Yeah, I like the best part, like the after hours shits like that as well. Like, say I just come, I would go to the like say like a casino. I would drop somebody I'd be with. They drop their name, blah blah blah, and they give you a credit, right? So I'm not spending my money. I'm spending their money.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Play the house's money. Yeah.
Yeah. And
see, this when all these goofies, when they be talking about the Donald, bro. Like you been through Atlantic City. You know what time it is, man. Like he's not that.
Yeah.
He is not the Michael Jordan of politics. Like, no, he's a crash out, man.
Yeah. His pops was related to not related to. He had some ties back in New York.
There's no saving Atlantic City.
With an
before
accountant.
Trump got involved.
with an accountant when like this particular accountant.
His grandfather ran a brothel out in the West Coast, and then he tried to go back to Germany, and then they didn't accept him, so he had to come back. And then he died, and his father took over the business.
But Charlie, he did kill Atlantic City, right? Like when Taj Mahal went empty, when
Charlie's
Trump
not speaking.
Palace,
Charlie's not speaking.
that was
Charlie's
John.
not speaking.
That was
Atlantic
John.
City was
John.
dead already.
Nah, not really, John.
I'm from Jersey. Atlantic City.
All white people don't sound alike.
That was racist of me. I apologize.
Apology.
John.
I would like reparations like you want reparations. Can we change the subject?
You see how easy it is? You see how
No,
easy
see,
it is?
I see more.
You see why I don't deal with them, Nunzio? You see how Charlie crashed out, man? Something wrong with
I didn't crash out.
Yo,
I didn't crash out.
But yo, do you want to hear something, bro? When Italians were first came over to America, they were not considered white. They were like we were also Italians were also enslaved. I could trace my lineage.
No, wait, bro. Y'all weren't enslaved.
No. Do you know why they came over here?
Y'all weren't in a good economic position. I agree with that. Y'all weren't in a good social position, but y'all weren't enslaved.
They were going through a revolution in Italy, and they had to leave.
In 1886.
No, it had to do with the potato famine.
No, there was a revolution in Italy, and that's why we started bringing them in during the what is it? The Civil War. We brought Italians and we brought Irish in. We started bringing in Irish as soldiers before the potato famine.
Yeah, but they would come. They were here. There were some Italians that were here before that, bro.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Like,
now the point that I make to CT is America already chose its immigrants, right? And it wasn't you Nigerians. So when you start talking so crazy, you're not as a part of America as you think.
It was Europeans, Christian Europeans specifically.
Right.
Non-Orthodox specifically, because Orthodox never grew in America.
Yeah. And that's just what it is. Back in New Orleans, there was 11, the largest lynching, and they were Italians because the New Orleans people, there was a sheriff over there who got, K-worded, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then the townspeople rounded up all the Italians that got acquitted, and then they hung
11 of them.
11 of them, yeah.
They found all of them. They could
hung them all on sight. Word.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was the French quarters. Remember, that's why they still call it the French quarters. That's why they call it parishes. They were basically run through the French. They had a deep, rich French history.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. They actually burnt the entire city was built off of old ships, burnt down, and then they built it again.
My only argument though would be just because a group got deleted, that doesn't align you with slavery. Like our situation was different because it was, you got the Salem stuff in Philadelphia and in Virginia where they was taking out all types of women. You know what I mean? Like that don't mean that our situations was the same.
Well, no.
Can I put in my 2 cents? Can I put in my 2 cents?
Italian immigrants in the late 19th and early 20th century were not legally enslaved, but many, particularly in the South, were subjected to debt peonage. I don't know how to pronounce that. A form of forced labor through the Pandrinson.
Correct, but you gotta look at so what I started to do was I used to go back and come forward. Now, when I'm looking at history, I start from where I'm at and go backwards, right? So there's a line from that point in time you talking about to them being the face of the police department and other things. You know what I mean? Like, because in many cases, they were the cracker. Like the cracker comes from the crack of the whip.
Yeah, the
like,
whip.
That's why they call it the cracker man. He's gonna crack your ass. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
the authority figure.
And all of them wasn't bad. You know what I mean? All Italians, all Irish.
When you had the whip, had the power. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but there was a lot of Irish, more Irish cops.
Can I say something? Can I?
Humans are humans, right? Like you got some scumbags, and you got some people that's decent.
Can I say something very quickly?
Go ahead, John.
Everybody knows who Adolf Hitler is. Now, some may
Why
say
now? Small mustache.
say
Man.
his
you guys won't let me
name.
fucking talk. You won't let me
Don't
talk.
say his name, Charlie.
Charlie, you gotta say
Just don't say
mustache
his
man.
name.
Say
Say the
mustache
little
man.
mustache man. That's all you had to say.
Bringing in fucking 70.
Go ahead, Charlie.
He's gone.
Go ahead, Charlie.
Unbelievable. You guys are so paranoid. Shut up. You guys are so paranoid about people saying things that are going to strike your channel. You guys,
down
there's
the stairs,
you won't let me talk. You won't let me talk. It's like being in a black movie theater with you. Put him on mute. Put him on mute. Put him on mute. Put him on mute. Put him on mute.
He's not even black. So you want to crash out on us?
No, I'm talking about you. I'm talking about you. You can't shut up. You can't.
I didn't say nothing, Goofy.
Willie never shuts up, Charlie.
Come on, Goofy, let me talk. Can I just say something for 30 seconds without being interrupted?
Charlie, you just got to talk.
I'm just saying, don't say his name. Just say the small mustache guy.
You don't have to say
know
that.
what
Just
you're saying.
We've already wasted 2 minutes arguing with your dumb ass. Shut up.
Just
Here's
say the
my
little
point.
Who the fuck is you talking to?
Say the little
Listen to me.
mustache man.
I'll crash out and I'll violate.
You know what? This is a horrible channel. This is a really
I'll
horrible
make
channel.
you real mad. You want to be heard so bad?
on.
I'll shut down everything.
No, you good. You
Shut
good.
it down. Shut it down. You
Hold
can't
on.
shut up.
YouTube gangster.
I'm going to educate you. I'm going to educate
Now I
you.
was
Say the
more than
mustache
talking
man.
deep. Now I'm crashing out.
Pretty sure he's
Nah, this
don't
Goofy
crash
don't
out
get
on him,
nah.
Pretty sure he's
No, crash
extinction
out. Get out.
resistant,
Get out. 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 Leave.
Get out, get out, get
I'm
out, get
gonna
out.
educate
Look at this weirdo.
I'm going to educate you. You don't want to be educated. You know what?
You can't educate me.
I'm going to say something in the next 30 seconds.
You can't educate. You can't educate.
Moderator of the room, let me know when I can talk. Let him talk. You go and talk.
All right, now sit down and piss. Did that work?
Goofy.
Real man of genius.
Charlie,
I actually wanted to hear what he had to say.
Me too.
He won't
Charlie,
He won't shut up. He won't shut up.
Charlie,
He
hold
never
on.
shuts up.
No,
He
I
never
won't.
shuts up, Charlie.
Can you guys just give me 20 seconds and put
You're
everybody on
mad,
mute? I'm going to
no.
educate all of you.
No.
It's never
Charlie,
worked.
Charlie,
Just
Just wait till Willie
Charlie.
leaves, Charlie. It's easy
all
once
I'm
he's left.
asking for is you
Is
to
he
say the
acting like a
mustache
bitch,
man. If you gonna
Aztec?
say his name,
It's just
if you gonna say his name, just say the mustache man.
continue.
I'm not
Simple.
going
That was it,
to.
Why do you have to say
you guys?
Why do you have to say the
Shut
mustache?
up! Who cares? This is
Now
really.
look.
This is serious.
Now
This, you remember
Aztec,
when
you
you guys?
want to
You know
come
what?
on the
No. Remember when you were in high school and you had a
and
special ed class
violate.
next to you? This is a
We'll
special
keep
ed
the
class. This
channel
is a
safe.
special ed class. Holy crap! You guys.
Now
are
you
stupid.
see why I said
This is the
something,
dumbest
Aztec?
class. Holy crap! This is what special ed is. This is what
He
special
couldn't
ed is. You
just
guys are
say,
fucking retarded.
I understand
You know what,
that I
guys? I
shouldn't
was going
say
to
the
educate
name.
you. I was going to
He
shut.
couldn't just agree to that.
Willie, just let him go. Let him go real quick.
Let me
As
say
long as he
one
don't
thing.
disrespect the
All
channel.
right, D.
It's not a
Only 'cause
bad
you
thing.
said so.
Most people, they know of Adolf Hitler as the most gruesome
See?
monster.
You a
Say the
goofy, right? Right, nah. Yo, pack him up. Yeah, pack him up.
There's no point, Charlie. Willie thinks the Red Sea is somewhere between Israel
Man,
and
shut
Iran.
up,
He
Goofy.
thinks the Mediterranean.
That's
is
your only
between
win?
Israel and Iran.
Your only win talking to me.
Willie,
It's
this is like
stressing
the
something
greatest
that I
stuff. This is
admitted I was wrong on.
great friggin'
Think
geography,
about that.
cried out loud.
I admitted I was wrong.
Hold on.
That's your only win.
You admit that.
That's your only
You
win.
keep speaking to any other topic. You keep speaking to any other topic,
Right.
Willie, after saying that shit.
The fucking mic up.
Fellas.
You think that's his only win, E? I admitted I was wrong. I was talking about the Red Sea. I admitted that.
Charlie.
You were talking about the Mediterranean,
12
and then the
o'clock.
Red Sea was worse than the Mediterranean.
Fellas.
You went from one dumb thing to something dumber.
Go ahead.
Y'all give me a minute. Y'all give me a minute. Okay, Charlie. I'm gonna bring you back. If you're gonna say dude's name, just say the small mustache man. Okay?
You goofy.
Why can't we say Adolf? I've never heard of Adolf
his name
being
is
a
Adolf
problem on
Hitler.
You
YouTube.
can't say that name. You can't say it, bro. Trust me. You
Can't
can't
say
say
that name.
Listen,
That's
you know what?
it. Just leave it there. No, you can't.
It was
You'll
really
get the channel strike.
You're barely hanging on, Ass.
You'll get the channel strike saying that name. You can say Charlie Chaplin.
How dumb are you? How are you really that stupid? Are you really
You
this
can
stupid?
say the small mustache man. It's a million things you can say. You
Hey guys,
can't
I'm
say
out. This
that.
guy's retarded. Hey, you're Adolf Hitler retarded. You stupid idiot. You fucking.
See, pack him out. Pack
I
him out.
apologize.
Get him out of
Apologies,
here.
Charlie.
Yeah, I'm just
Thank you,
saying,
Aztec. You see what I'm
there's certain
saying?
things we can't say and certain things we can't say, and it's just like how it
And
is.
people
It's
do
not
that
my
on
rules.
purpose,
It's
E.
YouTube.
This is what you
Yeah, I
gotta
know he
learn.
did.
Like
I know.
people do
I know
that
he
on
did.
purpose.
I know.
Ain't no
That's why I
accident.
got rid of him.
So Willie, how many women were killed in the Salem witch
Man,
trials?
don't ask me nothing.
I apologize right now. Ridiculous. I'm gonna be right back.
I'm talking to my mans.
Yo.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
Tell me your name again, God.
Nunzio.
Nunzio. I'm talking to my man Nunzio. I'm not talking to you, Aztec.
My handle in Staten Island is Killer.
That's what's up.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Those were the days, though. Like a bunch of knuckleheads doing dumb shit. It'd be like 150 of us in the park, wilding. Yeah, man.
But look, like these internet goofies, they all be the same. Like, bro could have just said, all right. He could have just been like, all right.
Says Willie.
I can't say that.
Says Willie.
So I'm going to just say Charlie Chaplin, right? It would have been a done deal. He could have made his point, tried to teach whatever he thought he was going to teach me, even though I read, right? But that wasn't going to go well. But that's all he had to say was the little mustache man.
What was the point he was going to make, Willie?
I don't like
What was the point that Charlie was going to make, Willie? Fill us in.
Fuck if I know.
Exactly. Cheers.
Yeah, cheers, goofy. That wasn't the point. The point was he could have made his point if he wasn't purposely trying to put the channel in a position where he could get struck. Goofy. That was the point.
Yeah.
I never claimed to know what he was going to say. I don't claim to know what most of you goofies is going to say.
Yeah, there's thousands of YouTube channels out there talking about Dolph all the time.
Yeah, well, shout out to them. But when the people running the floor, when E is running the floor, and E is saying, I don't want to be responsible for that, respect that.
Yeah.
Or pack them up.
It wasn't E saying it was you.
No, that was me.
E, come on,
no,
goofy.
you joined in, Eric. You joined in.
No,
Eric.
no. Once he said it, I had to correct him. I already know the guidelines and rules.
Yeah, because
certain words.
That's in the guidelines.
Monetization.
They don't even believe that
not YouTube.
A Wall Street Willie could be cool with a bunch of Jews, could be cool with a bunch of Italians, right? Could go all the way up, downtown and rock with mad Irish.
Do you think any Jews in America
everybody?
I can't imagine too many Jews being mates with you, Willie. Somehow, I don't imagine too many Jews being cool with you, Willie.
We come from the.
I learned my very first job that I ever had. My first job was at. I know you've heard of the YMCA because you're funny style, right? But in Manhattan, we got the YHCA, right? Or was it Young Men's YMHA, Young Men's Hasidic, right? That was my first job.
Rabbinic, Hasidic, Talmudic.
My second job that set me up for this beautiful life I have now. This is another job I got from a Goyim small hat.
He had to suck one penis, and he gained success.
Pause.
Oh, my bad, Willie.
Hey, yo.
That's out of control.
Hey, what type of time is you on, bro?
I know. Listen, the story was.
No, but I was telling Nunzio, right? Like
I had
Nunzio,
to spice it up a little bit.
they're not from the town. They would never believe. I don't hate white people. A lot of them I rock with hard body. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, that's
crazy.
You can't be racist.
Yo, we all do clown each other like, yo, bro, when we all together type shit, we all be clowning, we all be joking around and shit like that, bro. Like, you know, like those are the, you know, that's just what it is, bro. I got love for my people that I, you know what I'm saying? I come from a crew with like Asians, Italians, fucking Spanish, like every different type of race, bro, in that shit, bro. As long, you know what I'm saying,
And
bro?
see what they don't understand is that's a part of the Staten Island dynamic. You know what I mean? It ain't even Sunset. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like that's how New York get.
Yeah. I used to rock
Jesus
the ghost squad.
Christ.
I was like more with the black and gold. You know?
Fucking news flash. New York's a bloody
Oh,
no,
what
melting
are
pot.
they?
Yeah,
Who knew?
They
Who
made
knew?
a documentary. They made
Fucking
a
hell.
You ever seen Gangland? You ever seen Gangland?
With Stallone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
King
So
Tone. I seen the King Tone joint.
yeah, but yo, they had me and my boys in that shit. Like
That's crazy.
yeah, like
Mhm.
yeah, it was we was head of the state at the time. So
I remember when he went deaf and he's just going through, just blowing motherfuckers out the box. That's
yeah.
great.
Most people don't know how New York racial politics get down. It ain't crazy as what they used to. So
Nah, it's not like the West Coast. It's not like the West Coast.
so
Like
when I be trying to make certain points, they can't understand where I'm coming from. You know what I mean?
yeah, like but I get it though. But I understand what you're saying because I'm from New York. That's why I know. You know,
Mhm.
Yeah.
it's basically about it's all about money. That's that lifestyle. You know what that is. Whatever you could do for me, you know what I'm saying. That's just what it is. You know, it's how much money you can make me. You know.
Yeah. That's a fact.
Yeah. And then
That's one thing. That's one thing a New York ain't gonna let get in the way of getting some money. Race? Nah, we ain't gonna let that get in the way of getting some money.
yo, you heard about the incident where the mob boss got clipped in
Nah.
Staten Island? There was this was like 2019 to 2018.
Hell no.
Head of the Gambino crime family, right? Somebody, he was this kid from the neighborhood. I didn't really know him. I didn't associate with him, right? But he was dating Frank Callie's niece, and Callie said, "Listen, don't go talking to don't leave my niece alone. I don't, you know, or something's gonna happen." This kid took that as a viable, you know, threat and drove his car all the way to the house, drove his car. So he set it up where he was gonna see like a car accident where so the guy would come out the house and and see what the fuck is going on. So the guy came out of the house. This kid and the mob boss is having a conversation. Everything was on camera. He passes him the kid passes him the license plate. As he turns around to go in the house, this kid takes out his piece and pumps 9 into him. Shit was crazy, bro. Shit was crazy.
All right.
Did he
All
know
right.
who he was?
Eric, the stream's over, so I'm going to drop out, mate. I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, Aztec. Salutes to you, brother. Appreciate you coming through, man.
Yeah, that shit was crazy.
Fucking Italians would be violent as hell for no reason.
Yeah. Yo,
Just New York City, man.
Even out the city, they fucking violent.
Frank Cali, Staten Island. Look him up. Crime boss.
The Colombo family. What is it with a C instead of a G?
No, he was with the Gambino.
No, I'm saying that was like my uncle, his wife, their whole family is the Colombos.
Yeah. Colombos, Genovese, Lucchese's, Gambinos.
Fat Tony was in Harlem.
Yo, her father used to wear these he had these gold rings
that are so swollen over his fingers you couldn't get them off. After he passed that, they cut him. Right? Like he was in it. He was in it for life. He came home from a cruise one night. Right? This man was like 86 years old at the time. Had a heavy Italian accent. Right?
Yeah.
And he's covered in blood. And we're all asking him like, "What happened? What's going on?" And he's laughing. 86 years old. He's like, it's no big deal, And then he tells the story later, a couple weeks later down the line is he was out at the casino. Like there's a boat out here. Dude was talking shit to him because he had the pretty girls around him. He's got the Italian accent. He's had the pretty girls around me. Want a problem? I take my piece out. I pop. I leave. I don't care if he's okay. Like heavy accent. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
he really meant it. He just didn't give a fuck.
Yeah, you ever see the movie Goodfellas?
Yeah.
You know the guy Paulie and like the one who was running the show over there?
I don't remember the names, but I saw the movie.
Big Paulie, like I forget, like he was
Big
like
Paulie.
Yeah, Big Paulie.
You better stop with that. What was that? Paulie.
But nah, I was related to him, like when and my aunt Carla was on Mob Wives as well. So
oh yeah?
Yeah. She's only on there for like 2 seasons. We told her to get the fuck off.
Yeah, well, you remember the Gottis had that show for like a season or two?
Yeah. That shit was garbage.
Everybody was telling them that shit.
Fucking blowouts with their fucking blowouts and shit, looking like morons.
Yeah, it was like, what was the finale? Was John Gotti Jr. got out?
Yeah.
I
Yeah. I knew I'm also related, like blood related to Joe the Cat. Joe the Cat. He was with the Gambino crew, and he was the one who owned the Raven Night Social Club. He rented that shit out to Gotti. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm all in Monmouth and Middlesex County, so a lot of them, those strip clubs and all that shit, it's all still like controlled by them still.
Yeah, my boy has a strip club in Staten Island. I went there like once when it fucking opened. I don't go. I don't go do that shit. I don't go out to those things.
Nah, I've been in a strip club like once in my life. I was like, all right, I get the point. I'm done.
Yeah, I went there once. Honestly, bro, it was just because to show respect. It's my boy shit, and yeah, I don't need that shit.
One drink minimum, and it's like I gotta buy water because I didn't want to drink. So I'm like, all right, let me get a water. $12 for a fucking bottle of water.
Yeah.
I ain't going back here ever again. I don't give a fuck how good her pussy look.
Yeah, and yo, all the broads were like coming up to me, dancing on me. I'm not even throwing $1. I'm not even throwing shit.
I knew like the first 2 dancers from high school. I'm like, oh shit, I know this bitch. But after that, I was just like, yeah, what's the point of this, man? Like, it's like it's all old dudes in the front row.
Yeah, I used to know some people out in Bergen. I don't know if you know Bergen County.
I was more like Ocean County, but then like growing up older from like by New Brunswick area, Asbury,
Newark. I was over in Newark, Asbury Park. Yeah,
I'm more around the Asbury area, Mama.
Yeah, I used to be like all in that area back in the day, bro. Like
yeah, with the was it the Gold Digger bar right behind what you call it?
The
Stone Pony.
What was that? The fuck? There was everybody from Staten Island used to go to this club. What was the name of that? Allure something. What was it? Then they switched it to something else. The one on the Broadwalk.
Yeah, there was Wonder Bar. There was the Empress Hotel. There was the Gold Digger, but right behind the Gold Digger is where what's his name? What's the famous New Jersey singer? Stone Pony. Like he came out of there. Bon Jovi, his brother owned a spot in Red Bank down the street. But it was what's the guy? Bruce Springsteen.
Oh shit.
Yeah, they're all famous from out there. Bam Bam Bigelow. I don't know if y'all remember him.
Oh, yeah. Wrestler, yeah.
Yeah, his brother was all involved with the biker scene out there. So right behind Stone Pony was the head biker gang out in the area, where the Hell's Angels and the they used to always war out there. People have been killed out there and everything. It was an old shanty bar called the Gold Digger.
What was it? The Pagans and
the Pagans, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. They used to always be warring out there because they would roll out 40, 50 deep, 300 sometimes on the weekend.
Yeah, those
now it's big, you know, like that's why I was telling earlier. I started out the show. I was talking about how I almost ran over Chris Jericho in Asbury Park.
Oh yeah.
Word is bond. I almost ran him over. He was walking across the road. I screamed out to him. I was like, "Yo, you made the list. You almost made the list." Because they have a convention out there, so that's where a lot of bands play. He was playing out there. He wasn't wrestling. Yeah,
What's the name of his band again? The band he played for now?
Fozzy, I think it is.
Fozzy, yeah, I think he is Fozzy. Yeah. So, shout out to Chris Jericho if you're listening, man.
Yeah, he's one of the greatest heels of wrestling ever.
Yeah, I think we got someone backstage.
No, we don't.
All right.
Oh no, there ain't nobody else.
I ain't gonna lie to you fellas. I got a baddie calling me.
Oh, it's 4:00. Yeah, we've been killing it.
I'm gonna get on the phone with her for a minute before I KO.
Good.
But it was appreciate having you, John. You've been here all night. Nunzio, appreciate you coming through.
Yo, salute. It was a pleasure talking to both of y'all.
Yeah,
man.
I'll talk to y'all again.
I'll let y'all tomorrow, man. Come through tomorrow, Nunzio. John, I already know you probably slide through.
Yeah, I definitely will.
Yes, sir.
Guys.
Salute, bro.
Good night, fellas.
Good night.
Yep. Into the chat. Y'all already know, man. Appreciate y'all for hanging out late nights, man. Got E Deep. And you know my famous saying, right?
Ain't nobody got time for that.
I'll let y'all tomorrow, man.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. We got the Bobcast going on, man. Gospel of Bob. Run that back, though, huh? The Gospel of Bob. Let's go. Hey, yo, they call me Young Skywalker, and I run the Bobcast. Bob is the boss, but I'ma put him on blast. We some futuristic legends. I ain't talking Minecraft. All praying for the people. Better catch them on demand. And I was raised on the Daily Show. Jon Stewart was the GOAT. I miss him daily, though. With Trevor Noah, too, they let him go. When now the news is crazy, bro. We all need to take a seat and start to think a little deeply. Yeah. And try to put our heads together. Yeah. On how to make a world that's better, better, better. Yeah. The Gospel of Bob. 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 So let's break it down for a minute. It's the podcast for the people with the greatest guys in it. And we talk about it all, yeah, nothing's off limits. Get some insight and advice if you want to try and get it. From sports to love and back again. To music, politics, and aliens.